I've been walking through the fire with my head up hard aligned. Every scar became a scripture, every tear a deeper sign. They try to silence the truth, try to ban what's real and right, but the louder they deny us, the brighter we ignite. All is standing on his word, Fatty standing on the line. Still we do it for the people, still we never waste the time. Hey. They counted us out, but we counted the cost. Never lost a mission, even when we lost a lot. Truth in our lungs, hope in our stride. We don't move with fear, we move with God inside. Still untouchable, can't break what's chosen. Still untouchable, truth stays spoken. Our hands to the sky, feel the rise when we come through. Still untouchable, we level up for you. Hey. Untouchable, we ride. Untouchable, for the truth. Untouchable, yeah. Step is elevation, still grounded where we came. We don't fall for reputation, we don't run from saying names. Organ crying like a prayer, violence know how it feels. Tambourine shaking the ceiling, every note remind what's real. They said power changed the soul, but it sharpened our resolve. If we eating, then the people. If we winning, then it's all. No crown without the weight, no shine without the scars. We speak light into the dark, turn the wounds into the art. Still untouchable, heaven knows us. Still untouchable, doors stay open. From the struggle to the summit we break through. Still untouchable, we rise for the truth. Untouchable, right. Untouchable, right. Untouchable, hey. Untouchable, 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 oh. Untouchable, hey. Untouchable. I sing for the ones who've been silenced, I cry for the nights we survived. Every note is a promise kept. We are proof that faith multiplies. Ooh. Oh, we don't bow. Oh, we ascend. Ooh. When truth calls, we answer again. Ooh. Untouchable. Hear the anthem. Untouchable. Feel the momentum. Fire in the back, violins lift the roof. Still untouchable. Untouchable. We do it for the youth. Untouchable. Level up. Untouchable. Still chosen, never folded. Untouchable. Still standing, still rising, still untouchable.
And would you least like to date your sister?
What the hell? Diggs.
Why Diggs?
Man, no. We're gonna leave it like that. No.
What guy on this team would you least like to date your sister?
Oh, Stefon Diggs.
Why Diggs?
He's crazy. He's just outrageous. Don't know what he's gonna say. Just don't know what to expect every day. So he couldn't date my sister.
What guy on this team would you least like to date your sister?
Least I should date my sister, Diggs. 100%.
What guy on this team would you least like to date your sister? And I might add, you're starting to be the runaway favorite for this.
Would nobody want me to date his sister? I'm
I'm a great guy. I'm actually a great guy.
We rise higher through the fire. Hey, hey. Untouchable empire. Hey. Untouchable empire. Hey. Hey. We rise higher through the fire. Untouchable empire. Lift us higher. Hey. Oli and Fatty, bring truth to the streets. We stand for the people, never fall, never retreat. Untouchable empire, we don't break. We rise higher every step we take. Higher, higher, untouchable. Higher, higher, untouchable. Yeah, we step in the room and the whole crowd lifts. Truth in our blood, that's the realest gift. We talk power, elevation, transformation, untouchables. Yeah, we built this nation. We ain't chasing clout. That's for boys, not men. We chase money, purpose, legacy, and man. Ollie with the flame and Fatty with the spark. We light up the world when the whole world dark. Lift up the people that survive. We bring talk, justice, unity. Every time we swing, we don't bow down. We stand tall and rare. Untouchables, baby, we everywhere. We rise. Through the fire, through the fire. Yeah. We stand together in the light. Untouchable forever. This alright, this alright. Oh, we rise higher, higher. Through the fire, higher. Untouchable empire. Lift us higher, higher. Ali and Fatty, bring truth to the streets. We stand for the people, never fall, never retreat. Untouchable empire. We don't break. We rise higher every step we take. We move with the grace. Power to the people, that's a look on our face. We don't fall, we don't run, we don't hide. Stand on truth, yeah, we walk with pride. Fame don't move us, we built on honor. Heart of a king, real warrior armor. Empower the world, that's the mission tonight. Untouchables. Yeah, we always do what's right. From the city to the globe, we shift that tone. Building up lives with a righteous throne. We step in the storm and walk through the fire. Why? Cause we God made for the rise higher. Hands up, hands up. If you feel that every move we make. Through the fire, we rise higher. Oh, touch, him play.
Family, what's going on, family? Welcome to another episode of Elcon Ali featuring the Untouchables as well, too, man. I hope y'all had a great day. I hope y'all having a great week coming up to Wednesday, and hopefully you end up going to have a great weekend as well, too. Hopefully it leads you to a better end to your week. I hope y'all doing good at the crib. I hope your families are doing good. I hope your relationships are doing good. I hope y'all friendships are doing good. So no matter what I can do, at least I can put out some type of encouragement to the people. I see some people in the building. My brother Mel, stay fitted. What's going on, family? It's good to see you. Always good to see you. Back works. It's good to see you. Always good to see you as well, too. I had to move the show back a little bit, man. I had to get some stuff started. And then my for some reason, the internet part this little cord was acting up. I might have to go get another cord to get it going. But we gonna start the show, man. My sister, oh my God, Beauty in the building. What's going on, my sister? It's good to see you as well, too. And now my brother, 22, you're steady moving the goalpost. You said 9. No, I said 10 first. Then you said 11. And now we at 12. Yeah, we at 12, my brother. I just had to get some stuff going on, man. Please forgive me. My brother Marcel, what's going on, brother? It's good to see you. Right Rain, my brother Boricua. Was it brother or sister? Or is it brother? I think is it sister? What's up? You gonna talk about Mika interview with Tasha K? I may go over that, man. I don't know. I may just make that a review. I don't know if I'll talk about that, but it is interesting to watch and see. I feel like the sister was getting interrogated. And then, like Fatty and everybody said, she should have just left it alone. And it seemed like people constantly pursued. And then if you don't know how to answer the questions, whether it's naturally or whether it's scripted, like it just didn't make things look. It make things look weird. But I don't think nothing going on between no Anton or between no Mika. It's always been business and stuff. I think it's kind of crazy that people are trying to manipulate to something else other than what it is. But I think it's just the way questions was answered sounded a little suspect, but I would never think nothing's going on between them. But, you know, some things, maybe it is an eye opener, like, man, why you not, sharing some pictures of your man and you just sharing pictures of what you're doing and you sharing pictures of Anton. But again, I think she tried to keep her private life private and her public life and business in the public. So I'm just stay out of that one right now till I get a little bit more information on it. But some things look a little suspect, but most things I don't think ain't nothing going on. Anton and Mika. My brother Cool Kev in the building. What's going on, family? It's good to see you as well, too. Make sure we spam your emoji in the building. I think the people I'm trying to get emoji to is my brother. I'm trying to get Backworks. I'm trying to get my brother 30K. And there was someone else I got to make sure I get that I forgot about, but I'm not sure I remember it this morning. What's going on, Yo Boogie? Y'all know we're going to be discussing the Cardi B and Stefon Diggs issue, okay? Y'all know that's what we're going to be discussing today. And I don't really try to get too messy with it. I try to really discuss it from a perspective that allows all of us to continue to see what continues to happen in our society when it comes to our relationships. And when it comes to the different perspectives that people have and what we actually support, and we're looking at this breakup, but everybody told you to stay away from that man. And I bet everybody told him to stay away from you too, but y'all both continue to pursue each other. But what I want to know is it a flex when you deal with a man worse than your previous man, even if he's more popular, even if he has better aesthetics, even if he got more money? Was it beneficial, sister? Was it beneficial? Right? And then if the short-term goal or the short-term win will result in a long-term loss, is it a win when you end up with a man who does you worse than your ex or worse than possibly ever any man you ever dealt with, just to stroke your own ego or to hurt someone you love, especially when it hurts you or breaks up your family? You might as well should have stayed with my brother Offset. There's no point to leave. One man was supposedly cheating on you, but he's the father of your children. And we thought you was obsessed with him and crazy about him. But the other man is not only cheating with you, but he having babies with every single woman that he's cheating with or dealing with. And it seemed like you accepted it in the beginning and you knew what he was doing, but now it seems like the tone has changed. But it might because he lost the Super Bowl. I don't know. I hope it's not what it is, but it seemed like that's what it looks like. And what's ironic, y'all ever thought about this? And I saw this somewhere else as well, too. Offset and Stefon is the same name, except for the N is silent. Y'all thought about that one? Offset and Stefon is the same name, except for the N is silent. Just think about that. My brother, Boogie, what's going on, my brother? I think women always view themselves as victims. That's why they give Cardi B a pass. I don't think they view themselves as victims. They know they're not victims, but I do agree with you because I think you're saying the same thing I would think is that when something does happen, they're always going to resort back to calling themselves victim because society allows them to do it. You know that, do you know if you're dealing with the man who deals with a multitude of women, it's going to be very difficult to keep that guy monogamous or make that guy monogamous. And he know if you're dealing with a former thought or a future thought, and you dealt with a woman that's twerking all over different men, that speaks the way she speaks, that talks about hating men, and has the type of music that she has, and has a history of drugging men and raping them. Like, you already know what you're getting to as well too. But is that the current market? Is Cardi B and Offset the current market of what is available in men when you're looking at the caliber of men? And is Cardi B the representation also of today's women as well too? Is that the current market? Is a whole bunch of Offsets and Stefons, and I'm not talking about their aesthetics. I'm just talking about the way they behave and conduct themselves. And are the women Cardi B? You know what I'm saying? Let me see. LOL, Ali, I'm down to Traylon's hairstyle. Oh, that's fine, man. Oh, what's up, Donna? How you doing? It's good to see you. It's always good to see you. Yeah, we working on the intros. We working on all the music to make it fire. You know, we got to give a fire production and make sure we give the people what they want, and make sure we give them content and great production as well too. You know, we got to make sure we rocking. But let's get on with the show. What I wanted to start on is the good perspective that Mace and Cameron was speaking on. I like Mace and Cameron. Sometimes some of the points I may not be rocking with, but for the most time, man, not only are they entertainment, but they actually very informative. But I want to go through a certain perspective of theirs and just look at other information as well too. But again, looking at the actual relationships that they had, and if the red pill is continuing to be right, and if we already knew their relationship was going to fail from the very get-go because of who they were as well too. You know, how many times does this have to happen to where the women are going to go, okay, y'all right, the brothers are right, you know? And because don't forget, supposedly she was sleeping with Stefon while she was 8 months pregnant. And ultimately, did she get what she deserved? And did he get what he deserved as well too? And do they really even care about it? I really be trying to wonder how people have so many emotions about certain interactions and certain relationships when they move a certain type of way, when they're not the best person as well too, and their integrity struggles and their character struggles. Are they really upset? Or is it just a form of some shame because the society gets to see y'all relationships break up and you have to go to somebody else again? You know, it's very telling, man, with the type of relationships we watching. But let's start out with this review. All right. And I'll open the panel later on, man. I'm gonna review a little bit of this. I'll open the panel later on if anybody want to get on as well too. But let's get the show started, man.
So in your eyes, money and boyfriend go together, I guess, because they're unilateral. They're interchangeable.
No, I think I like money. I think money's a lot less complicated than an intimate relationship. And probably you could ask
my camera froze. All right. Thank y'all, man. I appreciate when y'all tell me about my camera, man. All right, how we doing now? Let me see.
Stefon Diggs the same.
Are we good now? All right, we good now. There we go.
Same thing, and you would probably say money is more important than the ladies.
Well, I think he felt like that. Being that you brought that up, we're going to start the show with that. Stefon Diggs and Cardi B unfollowed each other on Instagram after Stefon Diggs brought one of his side chicks to the game. Trista, what do you think about this?
Well, I think Cardi B just posted today that they had been broken up for a minute and she just didn't want to say anything, probably because she didn't want to add extra distraction. I think that was kind of nice. Not saying, hey, we're not together anymore. getting him ready for the Super Bowl. They even asked her, I think ESPN on the red carpet the weekend weekend of Super Bowl, hey, do you have any special wisdom or words of advice for your man? And she just kind of deadpanned ESPN and was like, good luck. So I think her and Diggs have sort of been on the outs. I don't know if that was after he ended up getting some other girl pregnant and she just kept it on wraps. I don't know if there was other straws, but Stefon's a wild boy. And I think that's been the case since he was in Minnesota. I remember when I interviewed him, they asked him, hey, they asked all of his teammates, what teammate would you never let date your sister? And I think it was almost 100% of his teammates said him. So
and that's the thing. We know that women do their background check. We know that women research the men that they're involved with, and we know they will go out their way to make sure they get to know who this man is before they even get with this guy. They'll ask their girlfriends, they'll ask other brothers, they'll look at the Facebook, they'll look at the IG, they'll get to know this person. But the problem is we'll try to keep saying they're women and they're being emotional when we know that sisters are the greatest researchers when they want to get to know somebody or when they need to know some information about somebody. So if the entire football team, or almost the entire football team, I won't say everybody, they ain't getting around to everybody, but if majority of the players are saying don't deal with this dude, why are you dealing with this dude? And people saw these interviews, and I'm sure she knew he was a womanizer. I'm sure she knew he was a player, but she still decided to deal with him. But if everybody say don't deal with this guy, why are you dealing with this guy?
Would you least like to date your sister?
What the hell?
Diggs.
Why Diggs?
Man, no. We're going to leave it like that. No.
What guy on this team would you least like to date your sister?
Oh, Stefon Diggs.
Why Diggs?
He's crazy. He's just outrageous. Don't know what he's gonna say. Just don't know what to expect every day. So he couldn't date my sister.
What guy on this team would you least like to date your sister?
Least I could date my sister, Diggs. 100%.
What guy on this team would you least like to date your sister? And I might add, you're starting to be the runaway favorite for this.
But nobody want me to date this, is it? I'm a great guy.
Excuse me. It's no way that he actually believes that. But if all the players are telling you that, are you gonna take his word for it? Ain't that crazy? That man on the ESPN highlights from the way he be dealing with women, and we gonna take his word for it. But again, how many times do women have to go through this repeatedly, or even the women that's in the women of these status, the women that have this so high called high value status that these ladies are in? How many times do you have to encounter these type of dudes to admit that ultimately you had a problem, and then you lied to yourself? But let's keep it going.
It's not been new for Stefon Diggs. I don't think it was cool for him to bring another woman, even if they were broken up, when she was in the halftime show, though. I think there's been some rumors that was his best friend, which you guys know what's up with the best friend. I'm sure you guys have best friends that are more than best friends. And I don't know. It's just a weird situation, but yeah, that's all I got to say about that.
Mace?
Yeah, I think when it comes to Stefon Diggs, he played it right. Whatever you're going with, you got to be honest about. This is what I'm going with. Sometimes things change and you're going in a new direction. Businesses go in a new direction. Women go in a new direction. And sometimes fellas go in a new direction. And I look at it like that. You know, we love Cardi B up here, love Nicki Minaj, everybody. But I think when it comes to this situation, we might have put too much stock into Stefon Diggs when it comes to the relationship. I like to keep it on sports, and if we keeping it on sports, then this is his football game. He could bring whoever he want to the game. He doesn't owe Cardi B anything like that.
That's fair.
I mean, when you think about it, she was still technically probably married when he got her pregnant. So his idea is
And that's what I'm saying. If she was still pregnant while they were having sex, is she even the woman you supposed to respect or giving a commitment to as well too? If she's still out here doing this, is that the type of woman we supposed to respect? Like, it's one thing to say that Stefon should have been able to give a monogamy, knowing that he a womanizer or he a playboy, but is that the type of woman that someone's supposed to respect? Should a mother to some children still be acting that way and performing that way? Do we keep going, oh, that's a lifestyle? That's fine with y'all. Oh my God. You know, something's got to give, man. Like it's if they're that type of people, if he's that type of man and she's that type of woman, she is to lay in the woman the bed that she laid in. Either you gonna be a thought or you gonna be a wife. Either you gonna be outside or you gonna be a mother that's inside. So as much as we can want to get on Stefon for not maybe being as loyal as we would have wanted him to be, or monogamous as people would as want him to be, why should a man be monogamous to that type of woman? Aren't they perfect for each other? If she's still outside wanting to get attention of men, isn't it okay for him to still deal with multitudes of women in case she compromises him? It makes sense to me. My brother Zero Fallout, the sponsor of the show currently with $5, says, Cardi B said herself she don't date them unless they cheat. You know what? I remember when she said that. Women know who they date. It's the biggest gaslight on men. Date who they want when they want. That's facts, my brother.
Thank you for the $5, homie. For real. You know what that means? It's our time to shine. Let's light it up.
But if this woman is a woman for the streets, does it change who she is as a person just because she get a ring on her finger? Does she deserve monogamy? Does she deserve respect? Does she deserve somebody to love her if she still conducts herself, excuse me, in that type of manner?
I mean, how much stock can you put in another married person? Like if it was a woman, right, and she got a husband, the dude can't really put all his stock into her. I mean, can he?
Can
he?
I think I said it a little bit wrong because I'm kind of tired this morning, but just think about that. Any person have somebody that they're married to. If it was a young lady and this guy was married to somebody else, she can't put all of her eggs in his basket because she already know he's taken. So I think she kind of overplayed it. You know, there was rumors that it was $1 million party, and you know, she invested too much, I think. Sometimes you can't invest too much in people. Not in the beginning. You gotta let people show you that they're worth the investment.
Yeah, first of all, what I'm gonna say is I'm gonna call Cap when it says they've been broke up. Cap. I'm gonna go with Cap.
Yeah.
Because the reason I say Cap is because we just seen her on the field doing an interview. Was that the AFC Championship? Or you was just on the field 2 weeks ago doing an interview at the AFC Championship. Then all of a sudden, we've been, no, we're not doing that. You just was on the field at the AFC Championship. Mace, I don't know if you've seen it today. I was talking to my publicist, and we, you know, she was saying, yo, she called me, we talking about something else, but she called to say congratulations. You made Billboard's top sports list this year again, you know what I'm saying? So thank you to Billboard. And I was like, okay, who else is on there? And she's like naming some people. She's like, Cardi B. And I said, wait. No, I'm talking about the sports part. She said, no, Cardi B is on the sports part. I said, what are you talking about? This word every day I love. You got to check out the Billboard. Billboard, thanks, but I don't even know how to feel about the shit. So I said, what's going on? Read it. So she read it. Cardi B has made appearances at the AFC Championship game or football games, and they named some other places that she's been at, sports related. And I'm like, but it was all around Stefon Diggs. You know what I'm saying? Everything that they was relating, for her to even make a sports list when we up here 5 days a week trying to do our motherfucking job. Niggas just do. I'm here with Stefon Diggs, no disrespect, and now you on the Billboard top sports list? Shit is wild. I don't know how they judging these lists anymore, but Cardi B's in the top sports list, which is probably a slight to other people who didn't make the sports list, who do sports 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times a week. So we'll start there. She's in the top sports, whatever category it is for Billboard. I don't know how y'all are judging. But for her to say that they've been broke up, you ain't been broke up. Don't go Ben. You could go broke up. Don't go Ben. Let's leave Ben out of it. Because you just was at the AFC Championship game talking about, he been working hard, y'all. He been doing his thing. Yo, you know, he practiced. And it's the dedication. Y'all don't see the dedication. The dedication, that's what's there. Y'all don't see that. This was 2 weeks ago. So I don't want to, the word Ben is out. I'm not jacking Ben. Broke up? Okay, cool. I feel that. I'm not going with Ben. Secondly, did you see the new bitch he had though? Stefon Diggs? New bitch crazy, yo.
She's tough.
Yeah, she tough, man. I don't know if she can rap, dance, or whatever else she got going on. New bitch is tough, man. And it's like, yo, what I feel like wearing today. You know, sometimes you want to show off with that chinchilla. Or I'm not saying that Cardi ain't a chinchilla, but she like a nice leather. It depends on what you feel like wearing that particular day. When it comes to Stefon Diggs, and this is no slight to Cardi B. Cardi B, no, I love her. That's my homegirl. I haven't seen her in a while, but I love her like cooked food. But what I'm saying is this, when you get into a relationship like this, knowing that this guy has different girlfriends and so on and so forth, not just different girlfriends, different baby mothers and babies that's on the way, including one from Cardi, if I'm not mistaken, right?
They have a son.
Right. So you know what you was getting into. Before the show started, we was actually talking about this. And I'm like, look, first of all, you have to respect honesty. And I don't think Stefon Diggs is lying to any of these females. I think and I don't know this for a fact, but I think he's very honest. I think he's very open about, look, I have another baby coming on ways. I know niggas that's hiding babies now. I know niggas who ain't tell their girlfriend or their other baby mother about a baby that they had or about to have. So you got to respect his honesty. That's first and foremost. Secondly, after a certain age, or at a certain age, when you're somebody like Stefon Diggs, who's probably in his prime, his age, football career, et cetera, he doing what he like to do. You know, he's not ready to settle down. Doesn't seem like it. And if you don't have that conversation with him, like, look, you going to settle down or not? And if he doesn't tell you yes, you can't get mad at that. You know what it is, Pete? It's called assumption. When you're assuming you want to get the best seat. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm fucking 20 times platinum. So you assuming that that's your seat.
Right.
But then you might like this for that seat. You get what I'm saying? So that's my point being is this. You know what you got into when you got in this relationship. Secondly, if you don't communicate, lack of communication destroys the nation. If you don't communicate properly and say, yo, make sure that bitch don't be there. I want to be there. If you don't have that combo, you can't assume that you're going to be in that position. That's my personal opinion. But look, I think, yeah, Offset happy. Offset.
What did he post?
Offset, he posted something.
Another one bites the dust.
Another one bites the dust. Yeah.
I was on mute, my bad, y'all. But have y'all been watching what's going on with Offset? Cardi B out here losing her man, and Stefon losing Cardi B, and they losing their whole relationship and losing the championship. But my man out here betting against the Patriots and won $1 million betting on the Seahawks.
The athlete that you're rolling with, I saw his game last night. He didn't score.
$1 million. My man won $1 million betting against the Seahawks. So my man coming up. But it's funny how she tried to downplay the relationship a whole bunch of times. And then she said she ended up saying she's this man's wife. Like, how do you go from saying that y'all never been together, but you got a whole bunch of videos showing and talking about that y'all okay?
We're doing really great. We're doing really good. Okay.
And then another one, hold on. I don't even know. I had a clip over here. This one. Look at this video. She would have recordings all the time saying, hey, if y'all don't see them together, just know that she his wife. What's going on, Uncle Ricky? That was a rookie mistake. My bad, y'all. Hold on. I don't know why the button got stuck. All right, here you go.
When you don't see me, when y'all don't see me and when y'all don't see me and this and that, like, that's because we're busy. It's football season, okay? I'm gonna be out the crib at 6 a.m. and be coming back at 7 p.m. Okay? I be in the bed with a bonnet on with my son, me and a wife, having a tea party in Boston. You know what I'm saying? So this relationship, y'all not gonna get a lot from me. Y'all not gonna get a lot from me. Y'all see us when y'all see us. Just know that we that. Y'all see us when y'all see us. Y'all, I'm gonna keep y'all wondering. I'm gonna keep y'all guessing, because you know what? No matter if I'm happy, no matter if I'm what, no matter if it is, you motherfuckers, y'all gonna have something bad to say.
And we might have something bad to say, and people have justified to have something bad to say, because everybody said y'all were gonna end up breaking up because of how you move and how he moves. But you called yourself a wife, and you said that y'all was good repeatedly. So how do you now say y'all were broke up previously just because y'all broke up now, and just because you fought so hard and you fought too hard to prove to everybody that this dude wasn't who he was, and to prove to somebody that you can get over Offset and didn't need Offset out of spite instead of trying to work it out with your husband? But again, how do you put yourself in a predicament where you deal with somebody worse than your husband? That's the problem. If you saying your husband was no good and he was a cheater, why do you deal with another man who was a horrible cheater, a diabolical cheater, a cheater on steroids? He makes Offset look like a kindergarten when it comes to the amount of women he's dealing with. But then again, how do you still ask people to respect you with the way that you conduct yourself? I don't know if y'all been watching too. She been twerking on robots. She been twerking everywhere she can't find to twerk. Everywhere Cardi B goes, she has to twerk on something. That robot almost took that woman's life. That robot almost took her life. Look at Ali the Great. Ali, we trying to make a point, my brother. You talking about her body nice, though. That's a BBL, my brother. What you about to do with that BBL? My brother, again, my brother Zero Fallout with a $10 sponsor of the show, with the $5 super chat. The problem is street girls knew they were re-signed to the streets. Now they want the pretty woman fantasy. Society used to enforce this standard. Much love to you, my brother Zero Fallout.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
And you're right, my brother. They always redeemable. No matter what they do, they can always rebrand and repackage all over again and hope that somebody else will sign up for the show as well, too. And somebody usually does. And a lot of times, like Fatty says, they'll fall up instead of falling down. But do they actually end up winning long term? it looks like these men do this just to get connection with them. And I remember when I was in high school, I don't know how y'all were, but I saw a lot of brothers lie to get in relationships with women just to have sex with them. They knew they weren't going to stay long term. They just got in relationships with them and finessing them to get in relationships so they can get sex with them, because they knew these type of women were this naive, and they disrespected themselves in this manner as well too. And they thought they can get anything they wanted just by using their body and using their looks. But that gets you short-term success. You may get to deal with the guys that you have your eyes set on. You may have sex with them. You may get to spend some time with them. But most of those guys are not going to stay forever with you. They're not going to stay long term. You didn't do anything actually to earn it. All you did was use your sexuality. You use your booty. You use your breasts. You never use nothing else to get these men. So why should they stay? And I keep asking these women, if you want somebody to marry you, if you want somebody to put a ring on your finger, you have to use something outside of you had this man's kids to get him to marry you. All right, let's make it make sense. Make sure it's something valuable about you that makes a man want to be with you or marry you, outside of you just having his kids, outside of sex, and outside of your looks.
You seen that? No? Yeah. What you think, Pete?
Home game, away game, same result.
Yeah. Another one bites the dust, man. I don't know what Stefon Diggs was doing much different than Offset was doing.
Yeah. No, he was doing it differently, because Stefon Diggs was ruling with an iron fist. You know, he lets you know this is what it is right now. You know, Offset probably could have got the same thing, but he went about it too smooth. He had to put his feet down.
You know what? You know, that's a good point, Mace, is that a lot of girls say, if you would have kept it real with me.
Yeah, I could have handled it.
Yeah, but sometimes I be cat with certain niggas. Certain niggas, they just ain't let them get away with that. But they'll let the next nigga get away with that. You know what I'm saying?
He wasn't, he should have been frozen, you know?
Right.
When I was doing it, I was frozen, you know? They know it was no emotion coming from me.
Like, what you saying back when it was M.A. Dollar?
Ice cold.
Ice cold.
Ice cold.
Like, give me an example of what you're talking about.
There's no way.
Give me an example of a girl said, Mace, I want to be your girlfriend. What would you tell them?
I tell her that, you know, there's people that got that job already, you know? I got at 2:00. You could be at 3:00, but I'm probably not going to make it on time.
Okay. And would they accept that?
You got to. It's too many. It would have been too many to think he can dodge all of them. It's like you're going to get away from 3 of them, but you get caught by about
I'm talking about you. Would they accept that from you?
Yeah. Because I lead with it. Some guys lead with their pocket, you know. So I was leading with that. It's like, sweetheart, it's not realistic that I'm gonna be with one person.
Right. Did somebody ever try to fight for your love to say, "Come on, man, how long you gonna do this?"
Yeah, all the time. But they know it's people you know you can lock down, and it's people you know you can't lock down.
Got you. I feel that, man. I remember him. I remember.
But is it even worth the while anymore for men to lock down today's women? If most of these women that you get married to gonna end up leaving anyway, is it worth getting with today's women? And again, if was Cardi B ever ready to be a wife? Actually, it took her 8 months. I guess she got pregnant. I think when I looked at what she was having sex with Offset, Stefon Diggs, and she got pregnant. I think 4 months into meeting Stefon Diggs, and was having another baby, her 5th baby now, right? I think it's either her 4th baby or 5th baby. But was she ready to actually be a wife? Did she ever actually get over Offset? Jay Wills, what's going on, my brother? Gully, what's going on, my brother? Let me have it. What's going on, family? And hold on, I saw somebody else in the building I wanted to shout out earlier, but I missed the super chat. Not the super chat, but the message, y'all.
My man had a revolving door up there on St. Nick. Right there on 157 for St. Nick.
Yeah, I had to move it to Riverside. It got too crowded.
Operation of Riverside, man. And you know the part that used to have me bugged out, Murder, when you was that person, is that I used to love it for you, but I wasn't on yet, and I wasn't on yet like that. But the reason I respected it from you, and it was for you, but it's almost for like me too, is that all the girls you used to get back, all the girls they used to diss us in high school, and I see. I used to see them coming in there, and I'm like, look at you.
Look at you. You change your mind.
I used to be like, look at her.
I can't believe it.
She used to talk crazy.
Yeah.
I can't. Get the fuck on out here, man. Don't hate Cam me now. Get your ass on the fuck out of here, man. Oh, man, Murder did what he had to do. Going out of here, man. Oh, my jeans dirty. And all that other shit, man. But listen, man, good luck to Cardi B. Good luck to Stefon Diggs. Hopefully, everybody work this out in the future, man. But Cardi B's about to go on tour. Stefon Diggs got a lot of years left. I know it was a tough loss in the Super Bowl yesterday, but he'll bounce back. And I'm pretty sure he'll be all right. He'll be around some nice ladies to make sure that he will be all right.
So the overall consensus, was it an upgrade on the front line, or
P, what you think, P?
As far as what? The upgrade on what?
Like
the female.
The swap out. Pause.
Shorty's tough. I say yeah.
We can't go just on looks. Cardi B is super talented, very sweet, has all kinds of other things on top of her attributes physically.
Well,
we don't even know this girl.
Well, listen, Trish, this is what I'm going to say, right?
Y'all see what I'm saying? It's so quick in society. Again, Cardi B is going to be able to find somebody else. Somebody else is going to be able to entertain Cardi B because it's given by our nature. Like, we have to keep giving women grace no matter who they are. Like, I even saw Shannon Sharp and Ocho speaking on how difficult it would be to dislike Cardi B. But then everybody saw her say that she hates men. So if it's easy for women to be able to say that they hate men, to be able to say that they drug men, and we still don't know or have a reason to dislike the person or not entertain this woman or not be able to start relationships with this type of person, most of these women, man, a lot of them going to be immortal. They can continue to do wrong because society doesn't see them doing any wrong.
Hold on. You know what? Cardi B is one of those people that she's very likable.
They can't make me hate Cardi.
Nah, you can't. She's very likable.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
I rob niggas again. I don't give a fuck. And I rob them for real. And fuck niggas. I hate men. I don't give a fuck. I hate men and I don't give a fuck. I'll rob them motherfuckers. Dirty ass motherfuckers.
Damn.
And that's what, and again, she's going to still be able to tour. No one's going to shut down her production. No one's going to call her out. Nobody's going to sue her. But if men were saying they hated women, if men were talking about raping women, if men were talking about drugging women, it'd be over. Their career would be over. So what wrong can so many women actually do when they're going to still get support, even from the Camerons, even from the Maces? No matter what they do, they're still going to get support from them, and people are going to do damage control for them. And same thing for Megan Thee Stallion. She still got a Klay Thompson. So we going to keep seeing who the next guy is going to be that's going to support her, that's going to endorse her, and that's going to validate her. It might be one of y'all. It might be Cool Kev. It might be my brother 1723889320009. It might be you, my brother. But the main point is, we can't keep saying that people don't know what's happening, family, in today's market. And again, man, if y'all would like to come up, you can hit the link. All right. We can have a discussion as well, too. But we can't keep saying that people don't know what's going on. These people are just women. They just acting off emotion when the repeated cycle keeps happening over and over again. And the sister that's in this interview, that's with not interview, on the show that's with Cameron and Mace, she said there's no reason not like her as well either. Like, you don't know this woman. Everybody's watched how Cardi B is. Watch what she says. Let's rewind this.
It has all kinds of other looks.
Tough. I say yeah.
We can't go just on looks. Cardi B is super talented, very sweet, has all kinds of other things on top of.
Yes, she's definitely talented, all right. Definitely talented. If you looking for somebody to twerk wherever they go, if you looking for somebody to twerk on these robots that's not even alive, you know exactly where to go. You got Cardi B. Cardi B will hold you down. But there's another podcast. I was watching the Joe Budden podcast, and what's interesting is the levels that women will go, again, like this sister, to justify or pacify how these women are conducting themselves to make it even competition. Where I think it was Melissa Ford going as far as saying that Cardi B was just doing this just to level the playing field. But how you conducting yourself like this or moving like this if you're wanting to be a wife or a mother? Are you supposed to be going tit for tat? Are you supposed to try to be getting your lick back? Or are you supposed to move like a woman so you can get the man that you feel like you deserve? But again, if you ain't got to do but bare minimum to get these women, if these women think that they should be married to you and get you to support them because they have your children, we got a long way to go in society. But I keep telling y'all, it's not the fact that they're just women. It's not the fact that they're just emotional. It's the fact that these women are moving strategic and tactical and logical, regardless of what we're trying to say and downplay with sisters' intelligence. All the things that sisters are acquiring, all the things sisters are doing in our lifetimes now, they're choosing to do. It's a decision they're making. Hold on, family. All right, but I want y'all to see this. This is a very interesting perspective from the way Melissa Ford is thinking on the Joe Budden show. And again, man, I dropped the link. If anybody would like to come up and have a conversation as well, too. And if anybody got smoke, Ali ain't gonna tear you up, all right? As long as you come up here with respect. People be tripping. There's some crazy people came on Trey's show yesterday just tripping. They got nothing to do. Either people want to hate or just want to say something.
Stefon is a sniper here. Is that what we would do?
I mean, I think
what's
most
the male?
would. Yeah.
Okay, so I didn't know if it was
level is a different.
I didn't know if it was like just a woman thing or if it was just like a.
He got some kills.
Okay. He's a sniper.
Navy SEAL.
I don't know if he's a sniper. He's pretty.
Navy SEAL.
Too.
Navy SEAL.
Navy SEAL.
You see him. You see him.
Yes. I've got eyes. Yes. Okay. So
that ain't. Navy SEAL.
I don't know if he
come up with a
Navy
fucking
SEALs.
term for
You
this
don't see
motherfucker.
them. That's the point of a sniper. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't know if I don't know if he's a Navy SEAL.
He might be, yo.
I think he one of the young sports niggas that fucking looked up to rappers, girls. I mean, or looked up to rappers, seen a girl. Now that it's his time to shine, he just on a fucking mission, no matter how.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're just gonna call him a sniper for now. Okay, is the bigger problem that she is dating a sniper, and so she might have possibly, in maybe Offset's eyes, upgraded, or is it the fact that he now knows that she literally doesn't give a fuck anymore? Because the first time the first time that she filed for divorce, he was able to get her back.
Mm-hmm.
And she stayed for several years, and they had another baby.
You glazing.
But then the next time she files for divorce, enough shit had probably happened. Repeated actions that she would, and also weathering the storm of continuous public humiliation. So her public humiliation was while they were married and he was cheating. She's on the outside of that marriage. And is he not the first one to have stepped out publicly with somebody else? And she was a beautiful girl, but nobody knew who the fuck she was. She just happens to be dating a fine ass star.
No, it's a slap.
That's really
it's
what
a
the
slap
fucking
in the
problem
face
is.
when you
When you put all the stuff on the
So
table,
you
of
asked
what,
us a question and answered it.
And made up some other shit.
I didn't make up some other shit. Well, I mean, Parks did kind of answer
I
it.
didn't. You're speaking for men.
No, you did answer it because you said it was the second one.
it's a slap in the face when you lay everything on the table and say, "This is why I'm leaving this relationship, just to get in bed or get with somebody that does the same exact thing."
No, and
To
he
me.
said months ago when they first were talking about the breakup, this is who she fucking with. And everybody was like, maybe, maybe not, because they were denying it at first.
Right.
He knew that early. When she was pregnant,
Yeah,
he
but-
was like, yo, this is who she fucking with. He
Nigga, I
laid
would
it-
rather.
He laid it out there.
Don't fuck with a nigga like me. Go get yourself a nerd, a geek, a professor at a college. Go get yourself one of them, somebody cool. Go get a nigga from Starbucks that work by a manager, something
You can't
different from
control
Cardi
who she
B is
gonna
not fucking with someone from
You
Starbucks.
can't-
I'm just talking about, I'm using me as an example. I wouldn't want you, if you lay on the table, I don't like this about you, that about you, that about you, you're doing this, and then you get with somebody that does the same thing I'm
You
doing.
lost
It's
And
an
we
issue.
got to stop saying that.
What?
Which one?
We got to stop saying such and such because of their cachet wouldn't do such and such.
That's
You
true.
might be right.
They just
That
don't
is true.
publicize.
They might not
That's
publicize
when they're doing that.
Or
They
the
be-
media might
they
not
be
show.
a little low.
They're
They do a lot of
slide.
slicks, yeah.
That's true.
And then when they get the
That's
big
true.
fish, that's when they pop out on them and make.
Or that's when the media finds it interesting enough to write about.
But that was Offset's first beef.
What?
Is that you playing romantic games with my ops? He worded it differently, but he said, you playing different. Like you fucking mine.
Oh, I ain't know that.
So you mad that I play your game better than you?
Who
Don't
said that
complain
that's-
about me then.
Mel, let me
Mel,
ask you a
all right,
question.
we should escape this.
Yeah, we
You see what I mean? That even when it comes onto Melissa Ford's part, shouldn't you want better for Cardi B? Shouldn't you want her to deal with a man that's not like Stefon Diggs? Shouldn't you want her to deal with an actual good man, with an actually righteous man? Shouldn't you want her to actually change her life for the better instead of doing the same thing that these other men are doing? If these are horrible men, if these are bad men, shouldn't you want better for her? And again, this is why a lot of these sisters end up being single, because they keep going tit for tat. They keep wanting to lick back. They keep wanting to do the same things to them that they claim that was done to them, instead of being associated with the people that they claim to be as well too. If you're a good woman, go find you a good man. If you're a woman who says you want a great life, you want to be around people who actually love each other, go find those type of people. Why do you still want to be in that same circle? Why do you still want to be interacting with people who are similar to these type of people if you actually try to improve your life? Separate yourself from that old life that you had. Separate yourself from those people that you were around. Separate yourself from the type of man that you had in your mind. You have to change your life if you want to be around different type of people. My brother Crew says you can only apply the same with black women, not the exact propaganda, but the other modern ideas. I understand that as well too. And my brother Gully and the women come in and chat wondering why it's always men criticizing them. Is because women rarely hold each other accountable for poor behavior. Absolutely. They're not going to hold each other accountable. They're going to enable each other to continue to make these bad decisions. And then they're going to keep blaming guys because that's an easy scapegoat. Instead of looking in the mirror and go, man, I need to work on myself. I need to change my position in life. I need to start dealing with different types of people.
We should leave. Come on, y'all. Come on. Mel's mind is made up.
No,
We're not trying to coerce you.
I'm posing questions.
What game?
I'm literally riffing off of what Joe was saying and what Flip was saying.
That I'm playing your game better than you.
Yeah.
What was his game? His game was he was fucking her ops. I don't know.
No. Cheating.
I'm asking you that.
No, just in terms of like
Cardi would say yes.
Yeah.
She would say yes, but
I'm asking.
And just
we know he was fucking her ops.
I don't know nothing I'm talking about.
Gotcha.
I don't know nothing I'm talking about.
Gotcha.
Just
I have no idea.
To your point, yo, I think that they both are
whatever.
married. I think that they both have children. I think that they were in love at some point in time. And when you break up, you, in my opinion, have to consider the other person's feelings, especially publicly. I think that's what mature people should do.
I don't think that he.
And-
I think she would argue
Well,
that
how
he
long-
did not
how long
consider
does that
her
last?
feelings.
We want to be
Yeah,
misogynist
like,
now.
fam.
Enough.
You just keep
enough of the woman voice.
How long does that last?
Oh my
God. You think that's wise?
I believe, and I'm saying this in closing, I believe double standards should exist sometimes.
Y'all have definitely said that up here.
What?
Life is double standards, man. And we believe
So he's saying, yo, I been hoeing. You shouldn't really have as much time to hoe as me because you the primary.
Mm-hmm.
What you need to do is sit your little hot ass down and put an album out, but you won't. That's what he's saying.
And
the co-parent dad, newsflash, is always going to be able to say that. And we're going to say it. And it's going to sound nasty. Hey, we know what the truth is under that. But niggas is going to say, yo, where's my kid with Nana again? You moving and shaking again? Where the fuck is Timmy? Where's our baby?
I'm going to need a cut.
Anyway, that's enough of us minding people business.
Yeah, facts.
And again, that just watching how people see, this is why I wanted to review. I'm gonna review this one too. If nobody coming up here right now till people come up, I'm waiting for people to come. I'm gonna review this one as well too, because it's showing, regardless if we're the people who are supposedly at the top of the food chain, the people who are at the bottom of the food chain, it's showing that a lot of people are still having similar perspectives on their outlook on life and how they're moving as well too. If you're expecting something different, if you're expecting the better type of man, if you're expecting a better type of life, why do you keep going backwards to the same type of man that did you this way? If Offset was a problem, then you can't deal with another type of Offset that's in the NFL now. And worse, again, he's worse than Offset. But is it the man who the problem? Or is it the way the women, continue making the decisions when it comes to what type of man they're going to be with? If somebody cheats on you, don't move in the same manner as that person. Just readjust, change your lifestyle, move yourself in a different position, and you have to start picking different types of men. And your mindset has to change as well too if you're going to pick different types of men. And like my Uncle Ricky said, your market may be switched up, and they may be the only type of man you can get now. And is that the type of man you deserve? Is a man who's still outside? It's a man who's still with multitudes of women. If you dealt with so many men and you drug men as well too, and you say you still hate men, is that the type of man you deserve? Is a man that's on yachts with different type of women? She still decided to be with him after he was doing all these things. After every single video came out, after every single woman came out, after every single pregnant woman came out, after every baby was confirmed, it's 3 babies that's confirmed now that he's impregnated. There's 3 women, and her too. So I ain't gonna say it's. I think it's a lady named Nova Diggs, another lady named Charlie Harper, and then I thought it was one more person, but we know for a fact Cardi got his kids as well too. But there's other women that claim to have been impregnated by him and is gonna have his baby as well too. It may be karma. I don't know. It may be just an evil trick. It may be a publicity stunt. Who knows? But this man is having a lot of kids. But if that's the type of man they want to deal with, do you have to be open to sharing a man if you already was sharing these men? All these women are already outside sharing a man. Pick one and stay with him. Y'all got to make it make sense. What's going on in the original CMC? And then this is why we continue to say the nice guy is finishing last. But it don't matter who it is now. It seems like all men are finishing last or just not going to finish at all. Because as much as we say men are given relationships, the women determine if we stay in relationships. It's up to the women if we stay in these relationships.
Yes. Is it good that they finish last? Probably.
Okay.
I would argue too that majority of the time, like, we're not saying that good guys don't always finish last. It's just the simple fact that like that term exists. And a lot of the times, like, what comes to mind for me is like the term simp. Like that's our good guy.
Those are the good guys.
Definition in today's society. So a lot of the times women look at guys and they're like, I don't want to be like overly pedestalized by this man. You know, I want somebody that.
Hey, shout out. Hey, I like that. They might have to put that on the shirt. Yo, C Boogie says with the $5 super chat, Mrs. Me Too era. If a man can sleep around, then me too. I like that. Much love to you, my brother. I really like that, man. Y'all, please like and subscribe, and please hit the share button at the bottom of the screen as well, too, so you can help me with the algorithm as well, too. Much love to the 100 people in the building. We're gonna keep this rocking, all right? Do nice guys finish last? And should you finish last? If you ain't finishing first, should you finish last? If you never had the opportunity to finish first, should you finish last? Should you be at the end of the choo-choo train after everybody's gotten a ride, fellas? Should you want to be the last person? Is the market so destructive that maybe women have to start accepting men dealing with multiple women because women have dealt with so many men? Is that where we are now? Do you want to be last? You know, or would you like to be her first and her last? Wouldn't that sound better in actually valuing somebody or wanting to be with somebody? Well, don't you want to be their first and their last? Shouldn't we go back to that? I understand forgiving people. I understand giving grace, but are women actually changing their trajectory? Are they trying to be better women today? And can you blame a brother for wanting to be with multitudes of women or several women when a lot of women have been with so many men? Do you want to be with a man that's never slept with no woman and you slept with 10, 20 guys? And shout out to my brother, the first member, for giving us the first membership of the show, gifting us a member, DJ Ghost, man. Much love to you, my brother. I truly appreciate the love, my brother, always. Because I want to be a first and a last, but I hope we ain't the last. You know what I'm saying? You ain't trying to be number 52 or number 45. You know, hopefully y'all end up being less than that. I ain't even gonna keep going. I don't want to mess up nobody. Much love, Jazz. I see you in the building. What's going on, Jazz? Is that my brother or is that sister? The Crew Fest. I see you too, family. G Edwards. Much love to you, my brother, as well, too, man.
That's individual and takes care of his needs, and then can also bring me along and then take care of me as well.
And I think that's a great time to hear what the women think. And our women. Quickly, I'm gonna get our last gentleman's comment, and then
good versus weak is what I was more referring to. When somebody says like the good guy finishes last, I don't necessarily agree with that. I think that the weak men finish last. I think that the people that aren't seen as being able to support her properly or be able to stand in a position of relationship where, you know, she feels protected or comfortable or able to express herself the way that she wants to. And if you're going to sit there and be this good guy, what people think it's like more as this weak person who can't, you know, provide their end of the relationship is what I typically see. So, because I know a lot of quote unquote good people that are in that finish line of like what I want, and like in marriages, you know, they have kids, they have families, all these things. They're really great people, but they're not weak in the same sense too. So I guess I more so agree, but it's what is your definition of good guy?
Yeah, it's in the wording. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, and just whoever would like to start over here.
I think I agree with what you guys said about putting a woman on a pedestal can kind of be a red flag. Past relationships, the nice guys in those, they did put me on a pedestal, and I feel like the lack of ambition for their own personal goals was a red flag. I'm a very ambitious person. I'm very career focused. I'm the youngest manager in my company and district manager. And so to have someone that settles for bare minimum, to me, that's a red flag. I have a lot of goals and dreams, and for someone that just kind of goes along with those but doesn't have their own, I think is a real turnoff for me. And I think that's what happened with those nice guys.
Okay, I feel like there's so many layers to the term nice guys finish last. For example, you'd mentioned like simp. I've actually never heard any woman around me refer to another man as a simp. I also reject the idea of needing like a super masculine man that's going to come and save me and be my knight in shining armor. Yes, I'll read romance books where there's a strong man, but is that something that I actually want? No, when I genuinely tend to think of like masculine men or like someone who's overtly extremely masculine, I think domestic violence. So I tend to actually like a more of a feminine guy and a nicer guy, but like one of the guys here had said earlier, I think a lot of guys say, oh, I'm nice, why don't I have a girlfriend? if all you have to bring to the table is the fact that you're nice and nothing else outside of that, that's not enough for you to just like have a relationship. Like I've talked to nice guys. I would hope that my partner would eventually be a nice person, but because you are nice, you are somehow below the guys that are like pieces of I don't believe that. I feel like the women that are attracted to that are attracted to the trauma of it all. And if you understand like how trauma plays in relationships, you'll understand that like if you're a nice guy, look for a nice girl, not a girl that wants to go there with you. And I don't think it's true that nice guys finish last. Again, I think a lot of guys frame themselves as being nice guys and then they go, I gave you food, why didn't you have sex with me? It's like it's not really like usually I feel like in most cases it's just nice. There's usually like a devil tail hiding behind somewhere.
But I would argue in the sense of like what you stated, that majority of the men that are quote unquote feminine aren't looking to protect you.
What's going on, my brother Six? Did you hear what she just said?
Peace, King. I just tuned in right now, and I think she said most men are feminine.
No, she said she wants a feminine man.
She wants a feminine man. Okay.
Yes, but then she turned right back around and said, just because you nice don't mean you deserve a woman. So she don't want an overly a masculine man. She'd rather have a feminine man and a nice man, but she turned right back around and said, just because you nice don't mean you deserve a woman as well too. So a lot of times what we catch these sisters doing is contradict themselves in the same breath. You hear what I'm saying?
All the time. All the time. Most women don't even have control over their emotions. So how they have control of their imaginations? Right? They're imagining the man to be all the things they want him to be, but it's been rooted and embedded in them since they was kids. They've been dressing up their kin, dog. They've been trying to change a man since they were children.
You coming in cooking. Much love to my it gets deep, my brother. Much love to my brother Ghost, man. Ghost is the sponsor of the show with $15, and he's gifted us with 3 memberships, family. Make sure y'all get the memberships, y'all keep it, man. Much love to my brother DJ Ghost. So that quick. She don't want a man's man, but then she don't want a nice guy either. You can't just be a man and you can't just be nice. So I got to keep asking what they really want from a Igga.
They want you to be who. That's why I say men got to already come who they are, and a woman just got to accept who you are. Because if you allow her to change you, she not gonna like who she changed you into, because she don't like who she is. That's why she changed her makeup, her hair, her everything every 2 hours.
Oh my God!
Most women ain't comfortable with the vision of the vision of their own selves that they have floating around in their mind. So if you let them change you and you capitulate to every one of their wishes, you're gonna end up hungry, broke, and stranded, my brother. You have to come and be who you are, and she just gotta like you and buy into who you are. She gotta buy into your mindset. She buy into your modus operandi of the way you run your life. It can't be the other way around. And I teach young men all the time, don't be a nice guy. Women don't even like nice guys. When the last time you seen a woman crying or falling in love with a nice guy? They love assholes. They need that. They need that. That's what they yearn for it, even if at surface level they pretend that they don't. No woman truly wants a man that's impliable, feeble, and impregnable. That ain't what she wants, because she's not even hard on an intrinsic level. She's not hardwired to pair bond long term with a man like that.
Right.
Whether she believes it or not. That's why you're not even supposed to be listening to man. Don't follow woman. Woman follow man. A man don't need a queen to be a king, but a queen need a king to be a queen.
Right. We was having that discussion yesterday, and the sister left the channel because we told her that how in the world are you a queen without a man making you a king? You walk around here calling yourself a queen, but ain't no king made you the queen. You just calling yourself a queen.
Yeah, a woman can't be a queen without a king, but a king can be a king without a queen. And, and the truth, the truth hurts them sometimes, but the truth will set you free, like Harriet Tubman. So I guess y'all set her free yesterday.
So you said you ain't about to be no woman highlight, a human highlight show, ain't you? Are you?
Nah, I'm coming. You gotta get on my program. This is how it was meant. Now, see, we have free will. We're able to do whatever we want to do, right? But the universe already came with laws, rules, and regulations, right? So just because you could don't mean you should. So I tend to follow the universal law that was already laid out for me. It was already laid out. The opposite of up is down, opposite of left is right, boy, girl, hot, cold, east, west, summer, winter, fire, water. Everything has an equal and opposite uh uh reality, an equal and opposite duality, and they must coexist. So if you feminine, I cannot be feminine if we're gonna coexist in harmony.
Right.
You know what I
Right.
mean? If you
Absolutely.
aggressive, then yeah, I can see why aggressive women want a pliable man, but they still not gonna like, they still won't be satisfied with them because
Right.
it's going against their intrinsic nature, which is why you tend to find them in their late 30s or well into their 60s inventing things like Valentine's Day and Friendsgiving. This is just you substituting your male counterpart. Because now your homegirl, you've tagged her in and your bestie to do everything your man's supposed to do. You just because you know you're supposed to pair bond with the opposite sex, yet you don't want to reach a place within yourself where you having lucid conversations and ready to address and fix yourself before you go fix a man. So you say, you know what? I ain't gonna fix myself. What I'm gonna do is tag my homegirl in to supplement the role of my man. And then
Right.
they get mad at their homegirl when their homegirl get a man, and then start talking shit about their homegirl's man and create a pernicious texture in that relationship to wheel her back over to the single side. Women keep a good job of doing each other wrong by keeping them single and giving bad advice. You know what I mean? But women
Right.
have a jealous. They're by nature they're jealous. When women be like, "What girl? What you wearing to the club?"
I
She
be
doesn't
telling
really care about your garments.
I be
She's
telling
trying to
my
make sure you don't look better than her.
That's facts. I
Oh
be telling
shit!
my lady, when a lot of people see her with her ring, or when a lot of people see her with us, her friends, they be fine to always try to find something wrong with that, and they get jealous about it. They always looking for something wrong to keep you single as well too. They don't be act like when if I know Six you get married, I'm like, man, hey brother, I'm so happy for you, man. We happy that our brothers are coming up. We happy that our brothers becoming successful. Where a lot of sisters, when they mamas especially see them being productive, seeing them being successful, seeing them getting the man, they become very envious of it, and they'll distance themselves from them as well too when they see them better in their lives. Man, it's really crazy the way the sisterhood enables each other to race to the bottom, but don't help each other race to the top to make the best decisions. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's because the nature in humans, period, is more prevalent than women. They want to see you do good, just not better than them.
Right.
Because now that you get married, it indicts me. You know, I
Right.
thought I was the baddie. I thought I was the catch. And now that you're getting married, you're leaving me with these unwanted feelings where I have to go audit my true self, and I don't like that. So I
Right.
rather taint your relationship and tell you yours ain't all that, or you shouldn't do it, or girl, I wouldn't do that for him. Again, to create this pernicious texture in your relationship so that she can will you back over to her side. It's just a treadmill. It's a doom circle, right? They're on a treadmill of failure because they're listening to each other. You want to pair bond with a man, you should be listening to a man, preferably the type of man, whether he your god brother, your uncle, your father, a mentor. Preferably, you should be taking advice from the type of man that you would wish to attract.
You know what, Six? We gotta have to go away from that though. Think about that. Like we talking about their type. What they want to do is to get the man they can control to be the same type of man they can't control, which doesn't make no sense. You get what I'm saying? So when we say get the type of man that you want as well too, it's a man that doesn't even exist. So you get what I'm saying? So it's almost like, man, by being in your lane, you may need to pursue the man who's pursuing you. If nobody's pursuing you and you still out in the field, you may need to pursue and adjust to the person that's actually pursuing you.
That will be the smartest and most lucid thing they can do. But if we're gonna be honest and be forthcoming and transparent,
They
most
not buying
women,
that.
yeah, because most women have an overinflated estimation of themselves. They feel like they settling. No,
Right.
you're not settling. Is Brad Pitt wanted me, but I went with the guy that works at Carl's Jr. That's settling. They didn't want you in that way. It don't matter how I work with women all day. All women have the same problems. Because even you think the most beautiful woman in the world still can't get the man that she want in the way she want him. She's still crying over somebody. women determine when the sex is gonna happen, but men determine when the marriage is gonna happen.
Right.
So it don't matter how beautiful she is, she still can't get the man she wants in the way she want him, right? And I believe that as soon as women understand that men are going to be men, and we're not going to allow you to dictate our personality or the shortcomings we want to address, you just have to accept us for who we are. Women really only have one job, bro. They only have one job, and they can't do that right. Their only job is picking the right man. Because if you pick the right man, you don't have to worry about all these other things dissipate, go away. You pick your leader. The problem is they want to be the leader too. They want to be as impactful to the relationship, but they're not. They're as important, but they're not as impactful. They're not equal. And we living in an era, and I just find it disheartening that women they're losing their power. They're trying so hard to prove they can do everything a man can do. They forgot their power is they can do everything a man can't do.
Right.
So they're forfeiting and suspending their power when they lean into that hyper masculinity. And again, like I said, the universe had laws before you got here. Scientifically, metaphorically, we know opposites attract, likes repel.
Right.
So how you saying you want this dominant, alpha, aggressive, tenacious man when you're displaying those same qualities? Why would he want you? He might as well go be with another man.
Right.
Right? You feel what I'm saying? So to getting them to understand that is usually futile because of their egos. They said, there's a narrative that men have big egos, but no one has a bigger ego than a woman, right? Because at least a man understands his place on the totem pole. But a woman, you put some makeup on her and some lashes, she gonna feel that she get the president of the United States if he was within her vicinity.
It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense, man. It don't make no sense. Shout out to my brother again, gifted us with another membership. DJ Ghost hit us with another membership, and then my brother L Nixon hit us with a membership as well too. L Nixon, it's good to see you, my brother. Please, spam his emoji as well too. And then my brother Beta Belize, man. I hope you don't mean Beta. We got a soundtrack for the men that women want now. They want today. Beta.
Are you close to your father? Not really. Does he even return your call?
Hey, much love to you with the $2 super chat, my brother. And then my brother Cool Kev, make sure y'all spam his emoji in the chat as well too. Please make sure y'all spam his emoji in the chat as well too. Where my brother emoji at? Sometimes I forget where's emoji at. There it goes. And then my brother Thomas hit us with a $10 cash app. Much love to you, my brother, as well too.
We just got $10, kinfolk. You know what that means, right? We back on our feet again. I ain't gonna hold you. Support be healing people.
And then my brother L Nixon with another $10 says, when a woman says I need a man to handle me, man. Hey, Uncle Ricky used to talk about that. Speaking of Uncle Ricky, when a woman says I need a man to handle me, she says basically saying as an adult, I can't self-regulate, so I need policing and emotional parenting, just like a child. Her attachment style needs managing. Goodness, my brother, man, that's absolutely right. I remember on a show when Uncle Ricky was talking about sisters saying they don't like men controlling them, but then they'll turn right back around and say, I need a man who can handle me.
That's just code for I need a man that's going to accept my bullshit. Excuse my language. That's just code for that. I need a man that's not going to call me out for being less than amiable, less than simpatical, inherently critical, onerous, and arduous. That's what that means. That's what I hear. Like, what are we in a zoo? Why am I handling you? Right? But again, because they have an overinflated estimation of themselves, they don't see it as, hey, I'm not pleasant to be around. I'm combative. I'm naturally bellicose. I'm petulant. They don't see it that way. They see it, hey, I'm strong, I'm opinionated, and I need a man that can handle me. Well, there is no productive man of power, purpose, and possibility that's going to sign up for that. Who
Right.
wants to go out, try to conquer the world, have to navigate the corporate world or navigate whatever vocation that you chose, then come home and toil with your woman? That is ridiculous. That is the most, which is why the women that teach and preach that are single as a dollar bill. So I'm
Right.
wondering, like, why are y'all listening to, you know, you probably shouldn't take anyone advice that you don't want to live like, look like, be like, or feel like. Because these women are single and miserable. They're just not telling you they're miserable. You don't find out they're miserable till you join the club and be miserable too. Where you think the platitude, the old adage come from, misery loves company.
Mhm.
Literally, they're miserable. You cannot tell me they're happy being unable to pair bond with a man, especially in the latter years of their life. You can't, I don't care about that. No matter how big your house is, no matter how many rooms you have, you can only sleep in one at a time. And the one that you sleep in is lonely and cold.
Oh my
every night.
God.
You cannot, they won't even leave their animals at home for a long period. I gotta get back home, my dog by itself. So you know being alone ain't okay. You know you're supposed to pair bond. But again, instead of trying to do the work on yourself so that you can pair bond, you just deem all men malignant and all men unnecessary, crawl into a hole of loneliness, doubt, and malarkey, and then become an agent of that malarkey and sell it to other women
Right.
who are willing to buy it.
Right.
Right? But the
What you
problem is, I'm gonna land real quick. The thing that shocks me the most is like some of the women that buy into that, I'm like, why would you buy into that when you probably can pair bond with a man? You letting someone that is undesirable teach you how to become undesirable. Which is great because you probably could have paired about it, but you're listening to this advice and letting her thoughts permeate your thoughts and dictate your behavior, and she's going to render you undesirable. But you could have been desired. That's the part that kills me. The ones that are undesirable, I see why they became a misandrist. I see why they speak up against men. I understand it completely. But the ones that actually have a shot, it's a conundrum on why they listen to the. You could have went on and created a life. Right? That part is a conundrum to me, but I yield the floor. Go ahead.
What's going on, Uncle Ricky, man? How you doing?
Ali, what's good, my boy? How you doing, man?
What's going on, my brother? What you got on the show, my brother? What you been seeing?
You know what I'm saying? I thought I was gonna come up here and kick it with you. What's good, man? I like that
Of
fit.
course,
Bro.
of course. I like that. I'm about to give me a whole bunch of suits, man. I'm telling you, a whole bunch of sweatsuits.
Nah, man. I think the crazy part, right, with the Cardi B situation, and it happens, throughout our society. Again, the only thing that makes Stefon a catch is his wallet.
I agree, man. Let me say this: we live in an era where women rather be a glorified baby mama to an athlete or an entertainer than a wife to a hardworking, regular man,
Right.
and that's despicable.
And
Cardi B is proof that money don't change your mindset. She did not need to become a multi-millionaire to have multiple baby daddies and have multiple men populate her womb. She's still thinking like a incompetuous woman out here in survival mode, and she's creating broken homes, right? With what I view as a revenge baby, because there's no way you guys were in love and decided, hey, we're in love, we're gonna make a family. No, you was thinking with the vibe, the pulsation of your coochie, and you created a broken home, and then it'll be people that'll be like, well, she got money. It doesn't matter that she has money. Money will never take the place or replace having a man in a house that is righteous and can give provision and discipline. I know poor people that grew up without money that became promiscuous, sold drugs, became strippers, did all kind of freaky shit to survive and heal from money. But I also know people who grew up with money that didn't have fathers in the house, and they also do freaky shit, promiscuity, but for the fun of it, right? So I don't know which one is worse: the people doing it for money and survival, or the rich kids doing it just for the fun, thrills, and chills. It don't matter. The data is the same. When you create a broken home, you make room for a much greater possibility that you're going to create a broken child that's going to turn into a broken adult that's going to break someone else. So for me, my problem with the situation is you created yet again another broken home, and
Yeah,
there's no
yeah, yeah,
way
yeah, yeah,
that
yeah,
you
yeah.
could have saw this
That's
man who had multiple baby mamas from multiple
and
women
that's
having raw dog sex. There's no way you could have saw him and said to yourself, you know what? I know he's never given marriage and a happy family unit to none of these women, but I believe my coochie is uniquely designed in a way that I can get him to do that for me. Either she is dangerously arrogant or she is devoid of any spiritual astuteness. Because there's no way in hell you thought he was about to give you a life that he ain't gave nobody else, my good sis.
yeah,
So
yeah, yeah, yeah. And I think that's the big most like, especially y'all know I try to speak from the stance of a man that's responsible. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
if a man's responsible, what he doing for you ain't really special. It's special for you because he's doing it for you, but that's what he does. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Right?
right,
And,
right, 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 right.
I got a question, Ali. You know, you my man. You know what I'm saying? You know how we
Of
talk, right?
course. Of course.
Like, okay, so I want to address what the loser, right? The coming in last, right? So if we being honest as men, like if your girl has sex before you,
Mm.
aren't you? I mean, second place is just the best loser, right?
Yep. That's yep.
Right. So listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, right? Listen to where I'm at with it, right? So how so if all of us cleaning up behind somebody, right? Because no matter what, every girl remember her first, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but every girl remembered her first for different reasons.
Right. That's not what
Everybody,
I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm
all
saying,
right.
right? Before we even go, what I'm saying, let's talk about it, right? So I understand how we've been conditioned, right, to say, okay, she's not a virgin, da 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 da. But if she has sex before you, right, you're a cleanup guy. It don't
Well,
matter if it,
elucidate for me. Go ahead.
no, I'm saying, right,
I'm trying to
because
understand.
if we're talking about the true, nature of relationships and marriage, right, the first person you have sex with was supposed to be the person you spend your life with. Now I understand that's not our society, but spiritually, that's how it's supposed to happen, right? So
Not really, because we're not even. We've been conditioned to be monogamous, my brother. We're not monogamous by nature. Monogamy is about as natural as walking and talking. Now, I want you to ruminate on what I just said. I said monogamy is about as natural as walking and talking. You heard what I said?
it's a
Is
learned
walking and
behavior. It's a
talking
learned
is
behavior. Yeah.
walking and talking natural?
No, it's a learned behavior.
Exactly, and so is monogamy. Now, there's a great, just like a tiger riding a tricycle. That ain't his natural behavior, but you can teach a tiger how to ride a tricycle. But I don't want you to be surprised when he hop off that tricycle and bite you in the goddamn neck. He didn't go crazy.
Right.
He went tiger. The tiger didn't go tiger when he was crazy on the tricycle. He bit
Understood.
you in the neck.
Understood.
The tiger went crazy. The tiger didn't go crazy when he bit you in the neck. The tiger went tiger. The tiger was crazy when he was riding the tricycle because that wasn't in his nature. So there's a lot of men who can ride the proverbial tricycle. They're great at the monogamy game, and there's some men that ain't so great at the monogamy game. My
Right.
whole
But
thing is just
so
being responsible with your lady parts and your man parts. Don't create broken homes because it contributes to the violence and desecration of society, especially our people. That's my only thing. But monogamy, we're not supposed to be with you. That you can't. You know what
understood.
I mean? Love one person is like you put here 30 billion people on earth and it's just one for you.
Understood. I got you, right? But are you so I don't want to personalize it, but I'm monogamous. Are you monogamous at this point?
I'm monogamous.
Right. So whether it's natural or not, it's something that's practiced, right?
Correct.
Right. So what I'm saying is this, right? Again, and this to address what they were saying with Cam and Mason and right Ali, right? So if the understanding is that people are not naturally monogamous, why is it something that has to be said when a man and woman get together then?
Because it has to, that's their agreement. I believe, now we're gonna get into the minutia of it. I believe that here's the problem, and I've been with my wife in 2 months to be 20 years. We've been
Congratulations, bro.
knocking 20 years, 20 years
Congratulations.
solid, right? Happy, healthy, fruitful relationship. That's my homie. But instead of searching for the perfect relationship, we created the perfect understanding. And that's where a lot of people go wrong at. Our relationship is ours. Every part of it. If I look outside and I say that sky is purple, from now on to me and her, that sky is purple. We write the rules of our own relationship. So what somebody else will consider as disrespect or not disrespectful or monogamy or non-monogamous ain't necessarily what me and my wife
It's all
has
about understanding,
under
bro.
our,
It's
yeah.
all about
So when you
understanding.
get in front of your God or your creator or whatever religion you practice, that's part of the ritual of it. That is the ritual, the pageantry of it. Marriage change your title. It don't change the relationship. The relationship is what you and your mate make of it. Whatever that modus operandi is. So if you believe in monogamy, then find somebody who believes in monogamy. If you need some fine print to come along with your monogamy, find a woman that will sign on the dotted line to the fine print. But my point is, your relationship should be thoughtfully handcrafted by you, not indoctrinated. Like, hey, I am a, and no disrespect to a Christian or nobody who still practice Judaism or none of them, but they're indoctrinating your relationship. You have less chance of it working because you have to fight your intrinsic urges more and more to fit into whatever indoctrination you chose, whether it was Seventh-day Adventist, Judaism,
Monogamy.
Christianity, Jewish. You're now indoctrinating your relationship to that. Now, I'm not saying so. Religion and spirituality is two different things. Do not conflate the two.
Yeah, not
Religion was man-made. Spirituality was not man-made, right? So there should be a higher power at the crux of your relationship. It doesn't necessarily have to be religion, but from where I'm sitting, a lot of times, more times than not, religion is the crux of the downfall of all marriages because it didn't fit into this box. But what if they said, okay, we don't care what this box say. What works for us? Is that what's gonna make you happy? Okay, let me tell you what's gonna make me happy. Okay, we happy? Cool. We running with it like this, no matter who say what, no matter who judge it, no matter, because it don't matter who judge it. But a lot of relationships, again, are indoctrinated, and at the crux of it is religion or their mother's mindset or their father's mindset. And a lot of times, these mothers and fathers that have been married 40, 50 years, their way of doing things is archaic. It doesn't play out the same in this climate. Hell, they didn't even have cellular phones when your grandparents got together. So when your grandfather left, he can cheat all day in peace, right? It's a different. That's why the people at the funeral was looking at you crazy. Y'all all brothers and sisters. Your granddad had a whole nother family, and it was easy to hide because there was no internet. There was no camera phones. So a lot of times when the older generation is giving advice, some of that advice is null and void. The advice that has to do with the intangibles are still relevant and prevalent. But the rest of the advice, in my opinion, is null and void because the climate, the dating climate has changed. The world has changed within itself, again, since your parents got together 50 years ago. So, with that being said, we have to take an account of who you are. When I say you, just everybody, who are you and what do you like and love and want in a relationship? Use that as your GPS to find who you're looking for, and your relationship will probably be fruitful and happy. Because
But hold on a sec. We going way away from Uncle Ricky point though.
what was his point was
No, his main hold on. His main point is this, and I'll add context to it because he didn't say it, but I'm sure he implies it. If your woman had more sex than she had husbands, Uncle Ricky would be right about the fact that most men are cleanup men, and that the agreement men typically make with those women are the agreement that another man wouldn't make. So if you get to a certain woman, either she actually values a man for the first time, or you're the man who tolerated what another man wouldn't tolerate. But no matter what, you would have to be the cleanup man because you're not her first love. You're not her first man. But I do believe that you should get more respect than the first man, that you should get more understanding than the first man. You should get more understanding than her father. You should get more understanding than her mother. You should get more understanding than everybody who chose not to be there for her and support her. But Uncle Ricky's main point was, again, the fact that most men end up the cleanup man, that especially if you're not that woman's first choice. Go ahead, Uncle Rick.
Yeah.
And Tia, how you doing, Tia?
Hey, good afternoon, Tia.
It's good to see you. Always good to see you.
Right. And I understand the diversion, right? Because nobody wants to apply it to them, right? I'm a cleanup guy. You know what I'm saying? Most dudes are a cleanup guy because your girl wasn't no virgin when you met her. So we and I'm saying that to set my premise, right? Is that like everybody say somebody could, you know, the cliche that everybody keeps saying, right? There's always a man to save you. Yeah, you too. Yeah, you too. If your girl not a virgin, you too. Right? So what y'all trying to say, right? What y'all trying to say is, again, how do we fix it? The only look, so if we measuring these things equally, right? The Cardi B situation, the baby mama situation, right? These chicks that's deleting babies, you know what I'm saying? The one down south right now with a little baby missing, and they want to give her grace, where if it was a father, they had already blamed him. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that the only real way to win is to not deal with them.
Deal with who?
Women.
Your advice to
No, it's not advice. It's a question.
Oh,
He's asking a question.
Oh yeah, because my camera was off, so I had to come back in. I missed part of it. Go ahead, reiterate that for me if you don't mind, brother.
What I'm saying is this, right? And because I understand the pushback from dudes, right? But we got to admit to ourselves as men that if that woman's not a virgin when we meet her, right, you're cleaning up behind some other dude. That's just the facts. I know you love her. That's your girl, right? Y'all worked it out. You figured out you're a different type of man. You could, I ain't gonna say lead, right? But you can guide her to what you need her to be, right? But you still, she wasn't your girl first. You see what I'm saying? So that hold on. So that means we already working from a deficit as men. We already working from a deficit as men. And everybody keep trying to say, okay, she's a baby mama, or she's divorced, or even if she was never married, right? If somebody hit before her, that means you cleaning up behind somebody. So how can we continue to have these conversations from the point of you a winner off top? That's not true. Not in this situation. Right, we gotta admit from a beginning, right? If we dealing with a woman that wasn't ours from off bat, we all moving from a deficit. I'm not saying you can't overcome that deficit. I'm not saying y'all can't build a great and fruitful life. I'm not saying that. I'm saying we have to handle the situation accordingly, understanding that we're already building from a deficit.
All right. Well, let me ask you this to get in order to gain more clarity. Based on your theory, how does one navigate? How do you suggest one navigates that then?
My rule is that be the man you need to be for you, and if she like you, that's what you go with.
I pretty much, yeah, I agree. Okay, that's what I came in here saying. I don't know if you was on yet, telling Ali you got to just be who. Didn't I say that, Ali? You got to be whoever the hell you are, and she just got to buy into it.
Of course, but we have to think about that, and I don't disagree with that as well too. But when you really think about it, are the brothers, is that what's happening in most of these relationships? Or are the men conforming to those women? Like, what do you think's actually happening? And even to Uncle Rick's point, that what he's saying, are most of these women finding value in the man and going, dang, I should have been cooperating with that first, second, third guy. Now I finally got a man that I respect and want to confide in, and this is who I'm going to be with. Or did she get tired? Like, she did everything she needed to do. She got everything out her system, and she go, hey, he'll deal with it. Like, I'll put him through these problems now, but this guy right here, he may not be able to get to me, so I'm going to be with this dude because I'm tired now. Like, which one do you think it typically is? If all these women were running these courses and all of a sudden they get to the end of the race and they fit at the finish line and they're ready to retire, are they ready to retire, or they actually value the guy that they connect to? You know,
a lot of times it's like the truth of the matter is, a lot of times it's the latter. They like, yo, I gotta settle. Like, I'm at the end. I just gotta take what I could take, right? And that's them becoming a victim of their own improvidence. And men become victims of their own improvidence too, but in different ways. But we have to address the issue and state with emphatic honesty that men and women live under different sets of consequences and circumstances. So the consequences of a woman pissing away her 20s and 30s is being doomed with a man that she do not like, love, or adore. Now he might be a great provider and he might be a good father, but she's going to be in prison and everybody's telling her how happy she should be. But the whole time she's not happy. So a lot of men like to think with women, they're gonna always end at the end anyway if they find. Not really. Yeah, they could probably still pull a man that will provide. They could probably still pull a man that makes more than them, but that's not who they really want. So therefore, they're waking up every day living in the hell that they created. That's the part again no one talks about. Like, yeah, I opted out. I threw the towel in. I was 43. But they're not happy. They're not happy, and it doesn't matter again how big your house is. You can only sleep in one room at a time. If that room is lonely, cold, and filled with melee, then you lost in life. You lost. And those women are typically the type of women that still be well into their 60s and having extramarital affairs and being messy. And you could catch them at your local lounge or club because they're still trying to live out a part of their fantasy that they failed at. But I believe, well, I don't believe it's absolute, irrefutable, immutable, and inerrant. Women who play that game too long will suffer from their own improvidence, right? And that's period. Go ahead.
What's going on, Tia? What's your take on the conversation, my sister?
I definitely agree with what they both said. Like, some women do get to the finish line and like, oh, well, I guess it is time. I done did all I can do. I done had all my fun. I done wasted my 20s and my 30s, and now, I'm just going to deal with whoever is going to deal with me. And they still looking at the fact, well, I still look good and I'm look this and I'm that. He's not going to find nobody better. So they go in them with that mindset.
But do y'all, man, this conversation gets a little deeper, right? Like, when you really think about that, and we do end up being the cleanup men, do you think, is it more reasonable to say, if me and Uncle Ricky and you six are monogamous to a woman that no man has touched, that'd be understandable, right? Like, hey man, you got something, you got this treasure on your hand. Like, nobody's ever touched this woman, right? Like, she may deserve monogamy because no one touched her. Like, can we agree to that real quick?
Yeah, it definitely weighs.
Do y'all think the market is so bad that in order for men to actually look like they did win, that those men should have multiple women? Like, do you think that, Uncle Rick? Like to really think about it, like the fact that if the woman only had all the, like, if you really think about this, because you said opulent, you said that we aren't monogamous by nature anyway, right? But this monogamous game is the game that women would ultimately want to play more so than the polygamous game, because we win the polygamous game. Like, if we
let me say this, I have to interject, my good brother. Women, in large part, don't believe in monogamy anyway. Let me elucidate just a little bit. Majority of women will participate in polygamy, so as long as it's done surreptitiously. This is why side dudes and side chicks run rampant. This is why we've seen a proliferation of side chicks who become baby mamas, because secretly they're okay with polygamy. They're okay with sharing a man. This is why they will have a side dude and they'll become a side chick. So again, they do a great job in marketing. Like, men are the biggest cheaters. They do a great job with PR and branding men as the most perpetrators of infidelity. But the truth is, what I said at the crux of it, we're intrinsically not hardwired to be monogamous. Can we be trained to be that way over time? Because even in the Bible, you had these people that had 100 wives and 1,000 concubines. This is just part of our nature.
I think you're missing my point. Women were supposed to give men fidelity. It wasn't the other way around. If we end up in a very sexual a market, and this is why we're struggling with having relationships right now. This is why we struggle with pair. You said she struggles with pair bonding, but then we'll turn back around and say that she's not monogamous by nature, but she's the one. They'll share men to be with that one man. It ain't like they want to deal with these multiple men because they want to have great sex and they want to feel good with these men. They're using it as leverage. Women are using their body as leverage. And we keep saying
Absolutely.
women are hypergamous, and women are using this as another tool and resource to come up, but
Well,
they
that's
don't
their
want
only leverage if you think about it, Ali. And it's funny that you mentioned that because I've been pondering on how to articulate this.
It's not their only leverage. It's not their only leverage.
It really is. To
their
initially,
main. It's their main leverage. It's not their only leverage.
Yeah.
Okay, I can concede to that, but it's their primary leverage.
There you go. There you go.
Most
Well,
men
you
don't
talking about the
want
box? You talking about the
don't
box?
want money from a woman.
Well, hold on,
And a
Uncle
woman
Ricky.
that's not giving you sex ain't gonna be your wife or your girlfriend.
Uncle Ricky,
That's just a friend.
do you think a man, if a woman didn't have that body part and she was the most attractive woman in the world, do you think any man would actually still want to deal with her if she didn't have if that body? You get what I'm saying?
No,
So
not
is
if he could not get the sexual exclusivity or pleasure from her. No. So that's why I said that is their main bargaining chip. Men, we have multiple bargaining chips. Look, I'm a good leader. I'm a great provider. We have there's multiple things. That's why women can fall in love with you in multiple different ways. A man just got to be like, yo, man, marry behavior. Her behavior good. I like her. I married her. Like she on board. She capitulate. She cooperates. She's fun, fit, and feminine. Like we're just cut and dry. But
no,
women
no. This is what I'm saying though. In order for men to be with today's current markets, men had to compromise all their expectations and standards, and we've forgotten about it. Like back then, if a woman had sex with somebody else when we was growing up, you typically may not want to deal with her. If she gave head, you didn't want to deal with her. If she had more than enough bodies that you knew, you didn't want to. Like we're in the market now when men have compromised those expectations and standards.
Well, that's because men contributed to what I'm about to say too. But the society has appetized sexuality and promiscuity. When it became an appetizer, and men are indulging in it and contributing to the ecosystem of that.
Right.
If we was like, nah, we're not doing this. In a monolithic way.
Right. See, but that's the trick bag though, right? That's the trick bag, right? So let me explain my stance on this, right? The biggest problem right now, and this goes into other conversations, right, Ali? When we talk about what should a woman bring, right? And this is this is my opinion, right? I'm not putting this off on nobody. This is my opinion. Me with a dude that's responsible, I really don't need much from a woman. You know what I'm saying? You hear these dudes on here, they talking about, well, I need this, I need that, I don't need that from a chick, because if I wanted something material, I'm gonna make that happen myself. I'm me. You see what I'm saying? So where I think right now where the biggest issue is with women, and I thought about this, right, is that they believe the external, they believe their job is the external, right? The Cardi B's, the Meg the Stallions, the women these women worship, right? Let's just say what it is. They worship these women, right? When everything that I really want from a woman are the intangibles. Right? That's what I need a woman for, the intangibles. I don't need no woman to pay my bills. I don't need no woman to you know the shit they be saying. I don't need that, right? So what women, again, I think the biggest thing is we live in a bizarre world. Black is white and white is black, right? Men are supposed to be of the external. We build shit, right? We manifest things, right? Women supposed to be the intangible. They're supposed to be able to, again, they should be working on their internal selves, right, to manifest that for the man they want, so they can make, hey, no matter what y'all say, make that man feel like that's their man.
I think you hadn't got on yet when I said earlier that women are losing their power because they're trying to prove they can do everything a man can do. They forgot their power is they can do everything a man cannot do. That is the essence. So the essence of you as a man, intrinsically, you had no say so in that. The essence of you is intrinsically attracted to the essence of her. The problem is, and I'm agreeing with you, the modern day woman, her essence is becoming tainted and tarnished. So there is no attraction on that level of what you speak. Like what you would need a woman for, there's no attraction there because you're devoid of those intangibles. You feel what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So I agree with you, because a good man, all he needs a woman for is to cooperate. You gotta cooperate. That's it. Like it really falls under that. Be fun, fit, feminine, and financially stable. That's the only way you're gonna get to my table. So you gotta cooperate. I got it from here, but why am I gonna? Because responsibility with no authority is slavery. If I had a responsibility for you, but I can't move you in the way you need to be moved and tell you what to do and guide you, that makes the relationship arduous and onerous. But if the relationship falters or fails or becomes stagnant, I get the blame. Like I said earlier, men and women live under two different sets of consequences, therefore two different realities that must coexist in this duality. But when you do the duality right, that is called harmony, right? So when I'm choosing a woman, is who's the most cooperative. The top layer stuff, fun, fit, feminine, that's a prerequisite. You ain't even gonna get, I don't even see you if you're not fun, fit, or feminine. Me personally, I don't even see, you don't even show up on my radar. Like you don't even, so if you're on my radar, then it goes, how cooperative is she? How does her mind work? Because a certain caliber of man, all the women gonna be beautiful in your wheelhouse. All the women you can source from is gonna be beautiful. So that need not to even be a prerequisite. You don't even think about that part. You find out this woman's character, because stupid women will raise stupid babies. You find out this woman's sexual temperament ahead of time. Women usually care about a man's future. What do you do for a living? What you in school for? She looking at the future. At conception of a relationship, men care more about her past. Who was you with? How many celebrities was you with? What was you doing? Did you have an OnlyFans? That's the duality of it. Men and women live under two different sets of consequences and two different realities that must exist together in this duality. But it
But
is
I,
beautiful when it's
but
in
I,
harmony.
but I think like we just having a conversation amongst ourselves. I think they're in more power than we are, though, when we operate the way we operate now. Like, let me ask y'all this: do you think it's more powerful? You think you at your more power? And I know we gonna Mike to say the right answer, and I'm asking y'all to just the honest answer. Do you think y'all most powerful when you're single and operating solely for yourself, or do you think you're more powerful with the fact that you have one woman?
More powerful with one woman in the family unit. You way more hungry. You way more dangerous. You way more sharp. It's sharp. The right man. It sharpens your business acumen, your sensory
No, but
acuity.
you told me. But hold on, you said you're that way before you ever got a woman. Uncle
Yeah,
Ricky's
but I
that way
mean, you
before.
could become more of something, right? You can
But
have
I'm not.
milk and get more milk.
So you telling me you like we're having an honest conversation. What if you have 5 of her? Are you more this same woman you have? Are you more powerful with 5 of her or one of her? That's what I'm asking
Me
you. So let's not.
me personally, one.
No, in reality though, not just for you. In
No,
reality, would you be
in
more?
reality,
If I
it's
was
hard
building
to say
if I was
because
building
everybody's
no
person.
watch no, because I'm telling you it's a touchy subject. If Opulent 6 and Uncle Ricky, I'm building a business, I'm building a nation. If I got 5 Uncle Rickies and 5 Uncle 6s, I'm way more powerful than 1 6 and 1 Uncle Ricky. And I'm telling you, it's the way the reason why we stuck in this trick bag is because they got us thinking this way to make us think we're more powerful in the way that we're maneuvering. And it's not taking no value away from my woman, your woman, or Uncle Rick woman. But what we're saying is that all the things that make the woman valuable, all those things have been compromised, and we still willing to be with her. We love these women. But what is society doing actually to empower men, Six? And to make it a more powerful nation for all of us as well, too. How are men actually being empowered in today's society?
I don't think today's society is empowering men at all. Honestly, I don't. I think the onus is really on men like us to go empower and teach and impart proper knowledge on these men, because I don't see a lot of men in this era. I see a lot of males, but I don't see a lot of men. Manhood.
Who raised those males? Like, don't you think most of these males and men are raised by women? And if you go into a 2-parent household, there's emasculated men in those households in order to be with those women. So these men are being raised by women and men now, just not women. Like men have been very emasculated.
I've seen this up close and personal, and I still don't get it. Right? I had a mentee rather. It was the first time I ever seen. It was like the roles reversed, and he was the woman and she was the guy. And that inertia continues to this day. It's been at least 13 years. And, when he would talk to me, and I don't ever tell anyone, it took probably 6 years before I was like, man, you got to leave her. Because I don't like telling nobody to leave a marriage or leave a woman. But I'm like, she refused to have sex with you. At first, you used to say y'all don't sleep in the same bed because your son was newborn. Your son is 10 now. You still ain't getting sex. You still pay all the bills. She don't want to make a vital contribution to the relationship. And when y'all around people, she talks to you crazy and make everybody feel uncomfortable because of the way she talked to you. And all you want to do is call and pay me for advice. Leave. But it's something about him. To this day, he's still there with the same complaints. No love, no sex, no nut, just to respect like a word. And I told him, bro, you know, you in your mid 40s. You just working like a dog, you know, trying to get more business ideals from me because you know your kids getting older, the wants are and needs are multiplied, and she don't do anything. Period. You're working yourself like a machine. You're gonna die. You need, and he won't go. I don't understand it. I literally, what you're saying is true, and I've seen it up close and personal, Ali. I just don't even have it. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't even know what the lure is. You know what I mean? And I would tell him, like, so you think it's better? He got all boys. You think it's better for your son to grow up in a house watching their mother emasculate you? You work and do everything, and then she talk about how you don't spend enough time with the boys, but you got 3 jobs because you paid for everything.
She don't work at all?
She quit her job and said it was too stressful.
What did
Right?
she do prior?
She worked at the court building or the DMV? It was something with the city or the government. And literally he was like, yeah, it's just too stressful. And then it was like, oh, well, COVID hit, she gonna homeschool the kids. Oh, well, now COVID over, she gonna continue to homeschool the kids. Well, now the kids want to go to school, so she's just gonna stay at home. Well, now she there's some type of
You got a call. She a mother, not a wife.
She's not even that. It don't seem like.
Yeah, but what he, man, yeah, you're right about that. But what he, so this is what I mean when the field has, like, so when we talk about the cheating culture, right? You realize the women have to support the cheating culture for the cheating culture to exist. You have to want to take somebody's man away, right?
Exactly.
If that brother's in the household where that woman feel like she can go somewhere else as well too, and she can keep dealing with somebody, she's not gonna get shamed for it. How do you combat this? How do you combat that? How do you combat a system? You can't.
Listen to
all you could do is leave. All you could do is leave.
All I'm saying, like, I don't understand what people don't see about this, right? The majority, I understand. Y'all know my saying is YouTube is never us, right? It's never us. It's never us or the people, right? But what don't people hear what they saying? The only choice a black man has to do is leave her alone. You can't coach her up. You can't teach her. You can't make more money, right? Because if you make more money, she's gonna want more shit, right? So the only option you have is to leave. The only way to win is to not deal with them.
Yeah.
Listen to what they saying, right? I wish we pay attention, right, to what's going on. Every man in this chat, on this panel, whoever been on this panel, unless he's a loser, and we as men would call him a loser, right? We as men will call him a loser. Understands that he has to bring a certain thing to even establish a relationship, let alone have sex with most of them, right? It's got to be something about you, right? So it's crazy. I had this thought the other day.
Hold on.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
I'm trying to get your point. I'm trying to get there. If you get into where what I think you're saying.
Yeah. Just give me
that's
a second.
what you. Yeah.
Give me a second and listen to this, Tia, and you tell me if I'm off. Y'all, I always come to y'all, right? I might be thinking crazy. Most women wouldn't pay a man child support, but they would expect a man to pay for their child.
True.
If you asked a woman to pay for your child support that you had with another woman, she more than likely cuss you out and look at you like you crazy. The woman who had the reel a couple of weeks ago about her going to pay her husband's child support so he can get his passport. Did you see the comments?
Shit like that. Shit like that.
The women at her up.
Right. So what I'm saying is that again, y'all say y'all want equality, right? But don't do nothing equal. The only and even the thing, and now I'm talking about the majority that we see outside, right?
Mhm.
So even if I exhibit good leadership, even if I take care of everything, right? You still have the right to change your mind, right? But as a man, if you're a bad wife, if you're a bad lover, if you're a bad friend, you could just change your mind and it's what it is, right? So, fellas, this is why I tell y'all, if you're going to get blamed for everything, you might as well play the game by your rules.
Uncle Ricky, you've been thinking.
You don't bend for her. We make accommodations where we can. Because the very things that they say make you a great man, right? Listen to what I'm saying. The very thing Cardi B got with Stefon, not Stefon, but what's the boy name?
Offset.
The very thing that attracted her to him, that she used to like him, is the very thing she used to leave him.
To leave.
This is the trick bag they have us in, right? You can be the responsible. Oh, he works, he get money, girl, I love him. But that'd be the same reason she fucked the trainer. That'd be the same reason she put on a piece of paper saying, differences. That he worked too much. I'm asking the question. I'm asking the questions, right? The very thing that you like him for. Oh man, he don't be talking crazy. He get quiet. He don't argue with nobody. But that'd be the very thing a woman use in a group chat to say I'm leaving. The things you forgive them for, the things you forgive them for, and the things that you used to get them is the very thing that they use to get rid of you.
Yeah.
Somebody not telling the truth. I keep trying to tell y'all, somebody lying. Somebody liar. They want a nice guy, but they don't like nice guys. You want a man to be responsible, but when he's responsible for you and he asks you to do something, then it's you ain't my daddy. You can't tell me what to do. This is the majority of women. This is the majority. This is not the minority. I understand every woman on YouTube don't do this, but you're not married. Good girls get scooped.
I hear TV in the background. I can't hear.
Is that right?
So, hey, there you go. There you go, Construct Icon. So I'm gonna ask you this: seeing how most women don't know what they want or like, why should I listen to you anyway?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
When y'all say y'all want to open ear input, your input's not valid. You don't know what you want as a woman. You don't know if you want me today. Stop listening to them. They liars, bro. All they do is lie. All they do is lie. Y'all are listen to what I'm saying, y'all. Your default function when dealing with a woman should be that she's lying to you. I don't care if it's your mama, your sister. This is lessons learned. I don't care if it's your sister, your girl, your mama, more than likely she's lying to you.
And who? Go ahead, Tia.
So at what point do you start to believe her?
After I run you through the gamut.
And what is that?
I'm gonna make you prove you like me.
Oh, okay. All right. Makes sense.
Watch this, Uncle Ricky. It's getting diabolical. Watch this real quick. What's up, my family? Hold on. Realize I got you. I got you this time. You on mute, family.
What's going on, brother?
Man, another day, another dollar, man. Uncle Ricky, watch this, Uncle Ricky. This is diabolical. Hold on. My bad.
So this is what this is all. Yes. So this is what you turned Jehovah's Witness for. Sebastian, chill out. It's just a friend.
Bro. And you got my kids on the ground. Bruh. You got my kids on the ground, bro.
Look at this, yo.
My daughter's on the ground.
Oh no, that baby only probably like
Winter.
2.
Yo.
A grown ass nigga like this.
That's crazy.
I'm not even mad, bro, but she gotta go, bro. Feel me? She got DCF problems. She got all type of stuff, bro. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is really crazy.
Can you chill out?
This is crazy, bro.
You
I don't that don't even matter, bro. But dude, she got 2 kids, bro. She like if you see my daughter's on the ground, bro.
She's not on the ground.
Like no, seriously, she's on the ground, bro.
She's on a cushion on the ground. You know she sleeps on the ground.
Like this is crazy. This is crazy. Look at my daughter, bro. Look how my daughter is on the ground.
Sebastian, what are you doing?
Look how my daughter is on the ground. You got that. You got it, bro. You got it. you got it, bro.
My man came from a 12-hour shift. His little baby on the ground. His other kid is in the not the playpen. How I forget the word and I got my kids with me on
talking about the baby bed.
It's just
the baby bed. Yeah, it's called a crib. The crib. Come on, y'all. It's the baby bed. This is where we at now? Boy. Baby bed, Uncle Ricky. The big baby and the 2-3-year-old in the
Ali, what's his choice?
Hey, it's either somebody got to go right then and leave or leave. That's all you can. What he did, he showed you what he did. He left. Either you going to prison that night, or you just leave. That's it.
You know, he handled that.
What I'm saying is
most people can handle. Most people listen. Most people couldn't handle that. Most people couldn't handle that.
But you know, I say it all the time though, man. You know, that's why I never tell a man about his woman. He know how his woman is. Well, he speculates, so he understands. He knows she could do it. She's possible liable to be like that. The way he handled it was.
You think a man could think that a woman, like, honestly, like I know there's 304s out there. I know there's hyenas out there. I know there's some trifling women out there. You think most men think they women is capable of putting a little baby on the ground and your other kid in the crib with another man inside your bed? How many men are capable of doing that, knowing that you saw her put the little baby on the ground and putting the kid in the crib?
Me personally, I couldn't. Like, I would have got turned off immediately if I was in this situation. Like, come on, man, you got the newborn on. Like, you got it backwards. You got the newborn on the floor and the 2-year-old that's able to move around in the crib. Like, I would have got turned off. But I do agree that most men don't know, but the men that's actually in tune with his woman can speculate. You may never really know.
Go ahead, Uncle Rick.
You see how it always come back on us?
Yeah, it
always.
Y'all see this, right?
Yeah.
Always.
Y'all see this. Listen to what I'm saying, right? So again, if no matter what I do in the relationship, it's gonna come back on me. Why aren't you playing by your own rules?
Yep.
That's because I can tell you because us as men has allowed this shit to happen this way. We have conditioned the minds of the women to not be accountable when they mess up. If anything, we've incentivized them to lie even more now. They can cover up their lie more.
Question, Riley's right. What can you do to change it?
Realize. What you could do to change it is not entertain it. Say you don't want it no more.
Right.
And then once the message once they get used to being rejected long enough, they'll have to pivot and change their approach.
So listen. That would be good if that's the way the world works. Right. But as I mentioned before, right, you're not the first one. There's always going to be a cleanup dude. This the part y'all don't want to admit. This is why I tell y'all this shit is over with.
Yeah, but I'm saying even with the cleanup guy, because you're right about that, and I totally agree with what y'all saying. There is cleanup men. When one man won't do, another man will. Same with a woman. When one woman won't do, another woman will. We get that. But at the same token, it's a thing of they're just going to be jumping from situation to situation. and they're not the thing that they want to find is love, they're not going to find that hopping from dick to dick to dick to dick.
Yes, they are.
They're not going to do that.
Realize this is what
The only thing they're going to get, the only thing they're going to get is the pleasure
another heart to
of
break. No. She found love. Listen, Uncle Ricky. This is what Uncle Ricky trying to get you to understand, right? If you play by your own rules, outside of the men who got phenomenal women that's in their household that cooperate with them, if you play by your own rules, most men gonna be single in today's market. But if you play by their rules, you're gonna have a woman, you're gonna have a family. But what we showing, men can say,
you're not gonna be happy though.
Hold on, it don't matter. Hold on, let me just land. It don't matter. A man is willing. Listen, the men come on here every day talk about how a lot of men are unhappy. They rather be. Men actually can't live without. Men can talk all they want to. Most men can't live without a woman. Where women have shown men that they can live without them. Like these women are on a different time. So all Uncle Ricky is saying is that why it's over is most of the time, if you're going to play by the person rules, that's how you're going to keep a family. But if you don't, you're going to have to leave. That's all. You can't lead her. You have to leave. But most
that's why you don't. That's why you don't deal with the women that you can't lead.
No,
you can't deal with the women you can't lead.
But realize what we saying.
You can't deal with the woman that ain't going to listen.
Most men can't get her. So they'll get with her because they can't get her. So what can you do in the market to compete with the market that goes, hey, I can't get her, and I know she did that to you, fam, but I'm coming right behind you. Hey, why so serious? I know, hey, I can't get your girl normally, but hey, since she don't want to listen to you, she gonna me.
But that's why you got to become him. You got to be the man. You got to be him. You got to be a better man or be your better version of yourself. So when she see you, she gotta respect it or reject it. She got to take it or leave it. But it ain't no sweat on your back. She can go to the next sucker. You ain't the sucker.
So what you going to hold on real quick. Hey, let's get real hardcore on this, right? If we live in it's 30 years later, let's say you're able to live to be 100 years old, our lifetime, right?
Okay.
For 60 years, you saw that you being a man is gonna keep you without a woman. You saw that 60 years. You're like, yo, I ain't no woman gonna do nothing. But the suckers got the women and the kids, right? You got to see this. Are you going 40 more years without a woman? Or are you going to start being a sucker? What you think most men will do first? What do you think most men will do? 60 years, you manned up, you ended up single, and the suckers are getting the women and the families. Are you going to become, what do you think most men will do if they were men? Are they going to be suckers for the next 40 years? They can live to 100, or are they going to still be men for 40 more years?
So are you saying that they got to spend money to be suckers?
No.
To get their women? They got to spend the money to get the women?
I'm asking us to take our ego out of it and our pride out of it and be realistic. What I'm asking you, just listen to what I'm asking you. You can live to be 100 years old. You've been a man for 40 years. It's going to be hard to find a woman. And we understand that. A good woman, not a woman. It's not hard to find a woman. It's hard to find a good woman. You go to 60 more years, the suckers got all the women they're making babies with the women, and they keep going to another man. They're having families with these women. They keep going to different men. And then you get to 60 years old. Are you going 40 more years without a woman, or are you staying still sucker free for 40 more years? Are you going to become a sucker and get a woman, or are you going to go sucker free still for 40 more years?
Shit, then if them the only two options, I guess I'm gonna stay sucker free and just get whatever cheeks I can get on the side. I'm gonna get that, and I ain't gonna be locked down into to where I'm gonna be ashamed or in a situation where I'm just giving and not receiving, and I'm unhappy. Like, nah, if that's the case, I'd rather be good by myself, become him, and then when the right one comes, she gonna prove that this is where she wanna be at. We gotta get with women. We gotta start getting with women that say this is where I want to be at. This is the man I want to be at. Because if she's not saying this is where I want to be at with you, then and she just jumping from relationship, and you know that she jumping from relationship to relationship, you can see that. Then you know she's breaking up homes. She's not together.
The problem with
all of
that
this is based upon her being happy, not the man being happy.
All right, fam. Hold on, fam. The problem with that is, man, keep saying most brothers I'll see with a woman that I know, I'm gonna see them with a woman. And a lot of brothers I know is going through it, but they can't stay without a woman. Like they try to go without a woman. They'll go 4 years without a woman, 5 years without a woman, but they want a woman. So I hear what you're saying, fam, but I've never seen most of the brothers that I know, or men I come in general, they can talk all they want to. Are you still dealing with a woman?
Yeah.
Are you married to her?
No.
Are you in a relationship with her?
No, not now.
But she has a part. See, she has a part of you though, right?
Yeah.
You said you were that, which means that at any given time she can change and switch up a little bit to get you back. Probably.
She's tried, But see, I have the power. I have the power to accept. If I don't see changed behavior, I'm not going to just jump in just because there's an emotional attachment there. I'm not going to do that. I got to see changed behavior.
No, look, this is the thing. Hey, Ronnie, I'm not advocating for sucker ish. I'm telling you what men are gonna do by nature, family. We came out of we love women, fam. Men come up on here panels all day long, man. I ain't about to do that. I ain't about to do that. I ain't about to do that. And you get in positions where you kind of doing it, and she can kind of reel you in, or you just gonna stay away from her completely. But at some given time, most men moving in that type of way because they want to get connected to a woman.
I'm asking, was she a virgin when you met her?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
No.
Then you was dealing.
She wasn't a virgin, and she wasn't a virgin, and she was previously married.
Okay, so listen to this again.
Damn.
So what I'm saying is this, and men don't want to admit it. You was moving from a deficit from the beginning.
That's what I'm saying. I understand that, but she's the one. She's the one pursuing me, though.
No, slow down.
We've already been there.
Slow down. Uncle Ricky, real quick interjection, give it back. Right. You just said you wasn't dealing with a woman who don't cooperate and listen to you, right?
Right.
And you just said let her go deal with another sucker, right?
Correct.
Do you not think that we the suckers when that man got rid of her because she wouldn't listen to him, that you were the sucker that you talking about too? Like they don't like saying that they the hoes that they talking about. Don't you think we be the suckers that they talking about too, or we talking about? Because if we dealing with her now because someone else wasn't dealing with her, did you end up being a sucker too? Because you said she was married previously before you, right?
That's somebody else.
But see, I think what we getting confused at is the
caliber. Family, slow down real quick. Just slow down, fam. I swear it's intentional. Ain't no aha moment because we all been through it.
Right. That's the problem.
What I'm saying is just because, like you were saying, we were talking about the cleanup crew, the man clean up and all that. I get where you're trying to go with that.
No. Why you not with her anymore?
Because I saw some stuff that I didn't like, and so I left.
Right. So stop
but
there.
She still hits me up. She still hits me up though.
No, stop.
I don't hit her. She hit me up. So that tells me that she got a connection with me, and that I was something that was different.
And you stop real quick
outside of what she was.
Realize how old are you?
He's the host, bro. He's the host, bro.
How old do you realize?
42.
You 42. You don't think that other dude was dealing with the same thing?
I didn't know that.
No,
I had no clue of what he was dealing with until after the fact, and then I seen, and then I changed. Then I moved on.
Why you talking over? I'm just asking you simple quick. Do you think he dealt with that too?
I don't know what I can't answer that.
You can't. Okay.
Because he could have got. I could have got a different her than what he had, because he had her first, right?
I didn't ask you that.
You're saying that I know.
Let me get
my perspective. Do I think that he went through the same thing? I can't say that because she could have been a different person with him than when she was with me. That's what I'm saying.
You him, right? You was him, right?
You said I was him?
Yeah, you was him.
I wasn't him.
Okay, so stop right there.
I wasn't him. I wasn't even married to her. I wasn't even married to her.
Stop and listen. Stop and listen for just a second, please. Right? So understand the premise of that I'm making, right?
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying is this: all this rhetoric about building yourself better, right? All this stuff about ignoring this and that doesn't matter when you're dealing with a woman who already fucked before you.
I'm not negating that. I'm not negating her virginity. I'm not negating that.
Let him finish, man.
I'm not finished, right? What I'm saying is that we as men have to get out of this mindset like you're special. You're not.
You said the men or the women? The men or the women?
Men. You're not special. In the dating market, you think you're special when all of us, not me, because I'm married. I'm married, right? I've been a sucker for a long time, right? But y'all try to play like y'all ain't suckers. We all suckers because we all fucking with women that's not ours. She's never going to be yours after somebody fucked her. Men thinking we operating off this premise as men that just because you was the one she settled for, she chose for, that you no, she was somebody else's girl before you. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. This is to everybody in the chat. She was somebody else's girl before you. If you are not married or with the girl you first fucked, that she was a virgin when you pop, you're dealing from a deficit. So how are you winning? How are you winning? You know you have to present certain things to that woman to keep her in your life. Like I said, you will have to take care of her kids, but she'll never pay your child support. We have to admit this as men.
I agree with what you're saying, but I'm saying as far as comparing me to her husband, and because I'm not with her, currently.
You know what? Realize, you know what's funny? If you trying to interject me to make a point, I'll stop. You're not even allowing points to go in, which means you're trying to hear yourself right now. Like you're not even allowing us to interject into and having a good faith conversation. It's not like an aha moment. And having
I'm listening. I waited for a pause and I spoke.
No. Listen, no, but you're not even. What was the main point we both trying to make?
That we all come from a deficit. We deal with another woman. Yeah, we all some former suckers, and we're coming from a deficit that we were dealing with women that weren't originally ours, that weren't virgins.
Yes, but you struggling to answer that when I asked you, do you think the guy before you was dealing with the same thing with her?
And what I'm saying is, I don't know how she was with him to answer that correctly for you. She could have been different from him.
Oh, okay. So
different with him than when she was with me.
Other women you dealt with that you had issues with, right? There was other women you possibly had issues with, correct?
Uh-huh.
And when you talk to those women, do you ever like, yo, what happened to your last relationship? And they'll tell you what happened to their last relationship, or they'll give you a piece of it. Did you ever go, you know what, man? The same thing that she was doing to me or I had issues with was probably the same thing he had issues with. Did you ever think that?
Yeah.
So why do you say you don't know versus I would think that probably was happening?
I'm saying I don't know for a definitive answer. I don't know, but it might have been some traits there that were similar. I can't say for sure because I'm coming from a deficit. I wasn't the husband. The man before
So
me was the husband.
You know her red flags, right?
Yeah.
If they didn't change with you, it's more likely she had those red flags with the previous guy and she didn't stay with him. It's more likely she had the red flags with the previous guy. She didn't stay with him. It's more likely that every guy she encountered, she had those same red flags because in our nature, we can't understand how a woman can lose that man because most men ain't going nowhere.
So why do you think that is though? Why do you think that is that most men are
because it's her. She has the red flags. She's not ready to be on somebody's page. Now, maybe when she get to 50, maybe. Every man, I would say most men who married, they still on that woman page. There's an extreme small minority of men where women are actually on that man's page and they actually value that man. Very small minority. That's all we saying. So most men are suckers. Even if they don't acknowledge they suckers, they still suckers, but it don't got to be in a demeaning, disrespectful way. It's in a way to acknowledge that the market has been set up now. The fact that it's so sexual that women are leading the market. It's not about honor and righteousness. Man can't lead a market that's not honorable and righteousness. If it's sexual, it means she's leading this market.
And what I'm saying to the chat, right? Y'all know I stay in the chat. I'm not saying it can't become a fruitful relationship.
Absolutely not.
I'm not saying that it can't grow into something greater. But what I'm saying is that you're moving from a deficit from point blank period. If she's not a virgin, that's the simple fact that you got to make her your woman, right? You have to train her to be your woman. Let you know that you're dealing from a deficit off bat.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
You gotta customize your woman to you. I get you. I get what you're saying. She gotta know what you like. She gotta know what you eat. She gotta know your schedule. You gotta customize her to be to your like. I get what you're saying.
No, see, the thing is, Rick been saying it. I done heard Rick say it so many times, but I'm gonna get most men deal with women who are alpha widows, meaning the dudes before you is who she really liked. So a lot of men have to work, like they have to work uphill, like because I don't want to be compared to your last dude. Hair done, nails done, everything. But most men deal with it, especially in the market where a woman can get flown out tomorrow. She can get the best wine and dine, and then she got to come back home to these regular degglers, and she don't want them niggas. Like Rick been saying it, and I done heard Ali say it before. I just use the term alpha widow. Every dude she deal with after this one man gonna get compared to him. And that's how most men deal with. My dad and my mama used to say this. The only men that really matter is her first and the dude
Relax.
she's dealing with in the moment, because those two dudes gonna get compared to the most.
Right.
Now I don't know how true that is. I'm only 35. I ain't lived as long as y'all have, but that's what my mom and dad should say, and I kind of believe it now. And when it comes to what Ali said about the dating market, most men just adapt. We are deductive problem solvers. That's just a situation where, like Glenn said the other night, if men were actually able to get sex crying to a woman, most men will cry to women. It's just how it is. If all the garbage men are the ones getting sex, men are going to adapt. They're either gonna become garbage or portray traits that are garbage. They're gonna portray traits that are suckers. I might take you to Rue Chris our first date. I might take you to I might do this. I might do that. But that's just this, man, because they done let the suckers in. The tricking and sugar dad is like, that's the culture. So you get it like from I
mean, I get what you're saying. I have nothing against what y'all saying, but what I'm saying is it not possible for, because she's not a virgin, when you meet her, is it not possible that
no, we're talking about in general. Uncle Ricky just answered it. Uncle Ricky just answered it.
What I'm saying is it not possible that you could be the guy that show her something different? If she don't show you nothing different, then you move on.
It doesn't matter.
I get we coming from a deficit because we're not getting a virgin. I get that whole concept.
No, bro. Look, what I'm saying, it doesn't matter what you show her if she's not ready. You see what I'm saying? And that's the whole thing.
How do you define when she's ready or not?
Riley, just give me a second, bro. Give me a second, right? This is what I'm saying, right? What we as men, all we can do is what we supposed to do as men. It's not on you to work on her internals. That's something she should be doing. That's something she needs to work on, right? Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, right? So
I'm hearing you, brother. I'm hearing you.
When we keep throwing out these things that we should be doing as men to make them better, that's bullshit. You can't turn a good woman bad. She turns herself bad. Right? It's just if it's not in you to do something, it's just not in you to do it. But you see how, like I said, when they showed the video with Ilkan showed the video, the first thing we do as men is put it back on us.
Right.
For some fucked up with her.
And that's what I'm saying. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. If you're different, she's got to prove that she wants to be over here with you. She got to be on program. If she's not on your program, then you can't tell her what to do. She's gonna hop all over the place. If she's not on you got to keep her on program. That's all.
But you got to
say, this is where I want to be at, and put her staple head. I'm with this nigga. I'm gonna follow, and he gonna lead me. I can see that he got the traits I want, and then that's it.
But like Uncle Rick said a while ago, most women are like that. So all you basically telling the man is either stay and deal with it and try to get her to acquiesce to you and work your ass off, or you just gonna promote hoe hopping. That's really what you're gonna do. You're gonna be leaving her, because most women don't have a father figure, so they don't respect men off rip. Most women have a domineering mother, so they don't really know how to be a woman, period. Most women, they having sex at 16, so by the time they meet you at 30, she done ran through how many bodies? She done had how many failed relationships? It's a post
trauma,
on Facebook.
all that trauma.
It's a post on Facebook where it's a line of men just having sex with a woman, and then the last dude at the end got a ring and flowers.
Ali, look, hey, why so serious? They in the chat saying you ain't gonna get no virgin at 35. Listen to what they say as women. This is women saying this.
Because they know most of them got kids by now. It's still a thing of the mindset. If they don't know how to follow a man, they be just taking resources from a man, and they're not.
Who said that for real, Rick?
They're saying Dina Forbes said it. So, like I said, y'all don't even regard y'all pussy. So why should we?
Right.
Oh, you should be digged for what? When y'all fucking,
it's crazy.
Y'all giving.
That's why I say. That's why I say don't accept that. She not on your program or your code, and you move a certain way, and she got all that trauma dealing with another man and all that, and you're being compared to the last man, and we don't even know if the last man was a better man. But the fact that she can't see that. If she can't see that you move a certain type of way that's going to prosper that.
Realize you moving so fast that you not realize. You say you still dealing with the same person still. Y'all not together, but you still.
No, I said we're communicating. We're not in no relationship and nothing like that.
Are you permanently done with her?
You said, am I permanently? Yeah.
So you're done with her for good?
Yes.
So why are you communicating with her?
Because we still friends. We can't be friends.
Because
we just
real eyes realize.
Y'all just continue making my point.
I
Y'all
could
get
see
it one day. Y'all
you
get
gotta
it one day.
understand, even because I say women during the breakup, women handle breakups way better than a woman don't mind cutting you off for 3-4 months. She don't mind blocking you on everything, even if y'all got kids. A man, a woman will do certain things to stop the door from being there.
Won't block the guy you told her to block. Won't block you.
but what he's saying is, if you're done with a woman, you gotta let her live in it. Because a lot of women do think it's green, the grass is green on the other side. So if she choose to leave you, or she choose to not be with the relationship, even if she come back, don't have sex with her. But most men are going to have sex with them. It's a lot of reasons why.
Why though? Why so serious? Why?
I mean,
there you go.
We still care about them. We still love them. We still want to part of them.
No, because they giving pussy out.
Yeah, that's
why so serious?
Because it's available.
Right. Right. Hey, question for y'all. Tier two. Could a man get pussy if there was no pussy to get?
No.
Let me ask the chat. Could a man get? Hey, Tia, they know we dogs, right? They know we like fucking, right? That's why we do everything we do, right? It's to get some pussy, right? I'm taking you out, right? I'm spending gifts. He tricking what the fuck, right? So if there wasn't no pussy to get, could I get pussy?
No.
But y'all want to sit up here and keep saying, right? Oh, ain't no virgin at 35 because y'all some fuckhoes.
And they clown the women who are virgins.
Y'all some
right. And they clown the women that are virgins.
Hold on, righty. God damn it. Give me a second. Mute yourself for a second because this is ridiculous, right? What I'm saying is this, right? How can y'all want a man to have dick discipline when y'all don't have pussy discipline?
Good God Almighty.
Y'all want to put it off on us for the one thing y'all supposed to be responsible for on this planet, right? We sit up here and tell y'all as a man, when y'all see what we do, right? Just like the video. Once we get in a relationship, what they say, oh, he's a man. He shouldn't allow that shit, right? He should leave, right? Why the baby sleeping on the floor? What, I ain't got another bed for the baby, right? He knew that girl. Right? But y'all can't police y'all own pussy. 35 and a virgin? No. We can't be looking for a virgin. That's right, because y'all some fuckhoes. Right? Y'all keep trying to blame men for y'all lacking an ability to take care of y'all pussy.
Women have no accountability.
Name a man.
No accountability.
Name one man who walked up to a girl and found her sexually attractive, took her out on a date, courted her, wooed her, and then when she said you can have some pussy, said no.
If he did, he shooting jumpers.
Right, you shooting
Make this make sense. Make this make sense. How many virgins have I ran through? None. So keep telling on yourself, Angel Earth Love.
Oh my God.
Y'all don't even hear y'all self-talk. That's what's so crazy about y'all. Y'all don't even hear y'all own thoughts.
Just talk and just be talk.
Y'all crazy. Y'all is insane and don't even understand y'all thought process. This shit is crazy. Y'all hoes. Hey, what I tell you, y'all some hoes. Every single one of y'all some hoes. How much is cost that nigga? How much is gonna cost me? Is it gonna cost me my manhood? Is it gonna cost me a couple of dollars? Is it gonna cost me a lifetime?
And you know what's crazy? Rick? That's why a lot of men don't mind being the middleman and just gone giving it up, because that little money. A lot of men say that little money, I can make that back. My masculinity and my pride, and man, once I lose that, it's over with. Once the respect I have, the respect everybody, it's over with. Man, but
it's what a lot. You know what I realized? Like a certain dude like Stefon Diggs is. When I was in high school and college, I learned dudes that started getting in relationships with women just to have sex with them because they knew they were so naive, and they knew that the women weren't even moving the right way. They go, "Oh, you want to play that game? I'm gonna give you exactly what you want." They give them the relationship, have sex, and then bounce on them. Since y'all lying,
they wouldn't even give them the full relationship. The women just be googly eyed.
Since
just
y'all
be
lying,
horny.
since you lying, we gonna lie too. Like we can
Right.
outlie if we want to play that game. But again, the reason why we had these relationships because men still care. But as long as they move like that in the market, it's a wrap. It's over. Like it's over, man. It's over. Especially you can ask for a man to be 6 feet. He can't control that.
It's over with.
You can ask for 6 figures. It's very hard for men to control that. You asking for a man for 6 inches. It's hard for him to control his manhood. But it's too much for a man to ask for a woman to have only slept with him in the future generation. Like we keep trying to make it a bad faith conversation. We know we ain't gonna be able to get no virgins, but at least if we change a new perspective, give a new perspective to society to return back to boys being able to get women who are virgins. If you want these providers and you want these righteous, honorable men, how do you get this honorable, righteous man who makes 6 figures, 6 feet, 6 inches, and he can't get a virgin? Or a righteous woman, or a woman who cooperates or want to be in the household.
It don't exist. It don't exist.
It don't exist. It's crazy. It don't exist. Y'all are asking for too much. Y'all want y'all are pedos. Y'all want a slave. Y'all want a maid. Like it's like, yo, a man can't ask for nothing. Like you can't. Right. If you ask for something, you sassy.
My Jazz just said in the comments. That would kind of trigger me. Jazz just said in the comments, a man seeking a virgin is kind of. She basically saying it's insecure. You missing the whole point. The point is you ain't got to explain it.
Hey, why so you ain't got to explain it again because they know it. But they just manipulate. So you keep thinking the same way. You keep not looking for a virgin.
Right. I wish y'all just admitted y'all some hoes, bro. It's cool. And we tricks. It's okay. It's okay. Y'all some hoes.
Crazy. And that's the
game. That's
the game now. Like
so serious that's the thing. No, I'm saying even if you got a good okay, so let's go with the good responsible woman, right? Listen. Let's not even do that. Let's keep it G, right? Let's go with the good responsible woman, right? She stay home. She comes straight home. She take care of the house. Right? How many women doing that with no man taking care of her?
100%.
I think a lot of them, most of them,
they got to carry the bills themselves.
What you say?
They got to carry the bills themselves. They got to pay their bills. They ain't no man there. They got to do it themselves.
But no. Listen to what I'm saying, right? I'm saying she has a man.
Oh,
she has a man. So how many women you know that would do all that, cook, clean, raise the kids, be a responsible, good wife? How many women doing that for free just for the pleasure of being with you?
Not that many.
Oh, not a lot. Not none of that.
How many? Tia, as a woman, right? Who laying up in your pussy without taking care of your house? And they laying up in your house?
No.
You a trick. Y'all don't want to say and put words, but that's what it is. Because as a man, especially if you being a responsible man, you know your own expectation is to hold that house down. Is that fair as men?
Yep.
Make sure your family don't be in the fold.
Yep. Right. You got to govern everything that's in that house. Everything that's in that house is for you. You got to make sure everything run well. Keep it afloat.
Because that it's like I said, it's not even as a responsible man, right? It's not even the expectations that other people put on you. You don't want to see yourself a certain way.
Right.
You don't want nobody to be able to talk about your name in the street like you some no good nigga that lay on the couch.
Right. Don't handle your business and shit.
That PS5 burning, right? Because even us as men, when we hear about niggas like that, what we do? Why so serious? What we do, Ali?
They some bum ass niggas.
They some suckers.
So again, every man. So to put this in baseline for all you not smart kids in 3rd grade, right? Every woman gonna cost a man something if he's responsible.
Yep.
If she's a woman worth her salt, even her girlfriends will tell her, you letting that nigga sit up and you must got you dickmatized, bitch. Right? He ain't gotta pay no bills.
God damn. That's why they call them female. They come with a fee.
But I'm just talking, right? It's only me, right? It's only me.
Hey, as a man, I had to learn, bro. Like dealing with the Western theology, the Western women. You paying for.
Hold on. Watch, look, don't go too far. We'll get to what man should bring and do, right? But we can never ask for nothing from what women should bring to the man. Just think every time y'all get on the panel, just think the fact that a man can't ask for nothing. You can't ask for nothing. You can't ask her to be kind. You can't ask her to be sweet. You can't ask her to be a good mother, a good woman. You can't ask her to be righteous. You can't ask her to be the woman of God that makes sense, not the kind that she invented in her own mind that they all know about, that we don't know about, but on that God only tell them what they want to hear and what they want to do. We can't ask for nothing. That's the problem. And again, we're not talking about all women. We got to keep putting that out there as if we're talking about all women. And then women know who rocking with us, who watch these shows, who support us. Tia, you know, we're not talking about all women, but for the majority of women, you cannot ask for something. You cannot have an expectation. You can't have a standard because it's unrealistic, right, Uncle Ricky? They don't make them anymore. I remember Andre 3000. I was listening to an album, or I was listening to him speaking on a song. He said one day you're gonna have to go into a museum to see what a woman looked like. Wow. I don't know if y'all remember that.
Yeah.
He said it a long time ago. One day you're gonna have to go into a museum to see what a woman looked like. I can't remember what song that was, but we getting farther or further and further into those days, man. Because a lot of women, again, they're focused so much on trying to be the man that they're looking for. They don't know how to be the woman that we're looking for. And they don't want you to expect to be the woman that they're looking for.
Again, that's because they again, the roles been switching and they present the external as if that's all they have to offer when that's not their job. You know what I'm saying? I don't get why people like people with plastic surgery anyway. Your kid's gonna be ugly as shit.
Oh my
God. Your kid's gonna be ugly as shit. You see Kanye West kids? Kids ugly as shit.
Oh man.
Right. Hey,
but again,
you know what's funny, Uncle Rick? There's a woman in China that a man sued because she had plastic surgery.
Yeah, I seen that, and the kids was ugly.
All his kids was ugly. He's like, man, what's going on? And he found out she had plastic surgery. Like she was real ugly. No, ain't no disrespect to the ugly people either, or physically challenged.
Hey, Big Aaron said it the other night, man. Like, bro, women really have governed every corner of the market. And that is fucked up.
They control the culture, bro. If you just admit that shit, you know what I'm saying?
I've been saying that they had the kids, they raising the kids so that the kids are the future.
Right.
Not to mention they set the standard and the tone. They set the standard for the date mark. They also set the tone.
Everything.
Because the men who are having sex, that's the standard. And if the men that's having sex is trash.
And I'm gonna say this again, right? You can't say the man is the most important thing in help raising your kids when your ego is bigger than that situation.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Like it don't make sense. Y'all said these rules get set in motion, right? And now y'all want to run from the very community y'all developed. Y'all want to blank, like I said, because at the end of the day, it's because the black man didn't do this. It's because this man did that. It's because this man didn't do that. And like I said, I don't see women out here tricking on dudes. I don't see no chick that's paying her man child support. I don't see no chick that's where does this happen at? And if it is, please show me.
But you know what? You see right here. It does. But if we finally gonna own up to the fact that it does, it means women are the problem. Because if men are doing everything to get with women and it's not working, the kids are jacked up and they're having identity issues, then they gotta be the problem because you're not doing everything the man wants. Men are doing what you want. We trying to acquiesce to you. We trying to conform to you. We trying to adjust to you. So if you're getting what you want, you get to go to work, you get to come home with the kids selectively. You get to send your kids to daycare. You get to be a boss babe, a bad bitch. You get to be a entrepreneur. You get to do whatever you want to do. If we're in the times where you get to do whatever you want to do, you got men conforming to you, and society is jacked up and our families are jacked up. Who's actually telling the truth? Y'all are leading the market and you leading the households, without a doubt.
And they're raising the very men or young boys to become the men that the new generation of women ain't gonna want.
Right.
Because they ain't got no male figure.
But the problem is, right, again, it's the black man's fault.
Every time.
Right? Listen, right? The reason why that's happening is because a black man didn't stick around.
Hey, when you get done, I got a point, man.
Right? Listen to what I'm saying, right? So what I'm saying is this, right?
Uncle Ricky.
Go ahead.
You said all we can do is leave, right?
Yes.
But when we leave, we're punished for leaving, and we shamed by
true.
society. But if the woman leaves,
it's good
happy
to go.
home. It's happy, happiness, and self-love. Yo, I'm telling y'all.
Yep.
There's nothing you can do right. If you stay, you wrong. If you leave, you wrong. If
What?
you marry her, you was wrong. If you stay single, you wrong. You an incel. Everything a man does is wrong, even if it's right. Where most of what women can do, there's no wrong in it. We can't see no. The mothers, like, you know, we having a conversation with Tia yesterday and other women. It's very difficult for people to admit that the mom is wrong. You know how many? I know for a fact everybody on this panel know women that don't like their mother. Multiple women that don't like their mother, and more so than the boys, but they still have a relationship with them. They still hang out with their mama. They still go talk to their mama. They still go to see their mama. But guess what? Their daddy ain't shit. That's what they telling everybody, because that's what their mama said. Mama kept saying, your dad made me this way. Your dad put me in this predicament. And you need to be understanding of why I treat you the way I treat you, or how I treat you, or how I act in society, because what a man did. But if women have autonomy over their body and they're equal to men now, you have to take accountability over your own actions and responsibility over your own actions. It can't keep being daddy's fault if daddy wasn't there.
Right. And and that's what I was finna say. Like, I could never understand how if a single mother son go to the NFL, she's praised. If the single mother son become a crackhead or a drug dealer, it's the father's fault. And I never understood, because kids emulate what they see. If the father is not there, how you gonna blame him? When if I'm a weekend dad, all I'm really doing is I'm basically reinforcing what you already taught them, or I'm trying to counteract it. But I can't really counteract it because they with you 5 days out of the week. I get them for 2.5. Like I've been having. Hey man,
if you I put my kids first, right? I gotta make sure their mama is in their life, right? If I actually put my kids first. So if you put your kids first as a woman, you have to do the best you can to make sure that their father is in their life, that man is in their life. You have to, and that you have him in your life as well too. Because if the father not being there is impacting the kid in a negative way, it's impacting you in a negative way as well too. I can only imagine if I didn't have my father in my life, yo. I think about that all the time. What kind of person I would be, how I would maneuver, how would I conduct myself if my father wasn't in my life. And what I understood about my mother loved her father. So I understood why my mother was valuing my father, because she loved her father. And a lot of women that have good relationships with men is typically they had a father and they loved and honored their father, so they can honor a man as well too. But if they didn't have that, the way they look at men, the way they look at their daddies is the same way their mama looked at men and the same way their mama looked at daddies. And everybody carries on that rhetoric.
You hope.
The girls and the boys say that.
You hope. Right.
Right. You hope. Because that could change too. Oh no, Uncle Rick.
There you go. Let's be honest.
I'm with you as well too. There's a lot of men I talk to right now, got their kids in the house, women in their house, but the father is still going to take the blame for all the stuff that's going in the house. They want the kids, stop their kids from doing the things that they're doing, but they'll lose their wife and they'll lose their kids. So it's a catch-22, man, especially when you got the kids involved, man. A man would rather see his kids 100% of the time than 50% of the time.
And that's why a lot of men get back. A lot of men stay in garbage relationships because they understand. I grew up without my father, so if I can give my kids a fighting chance to understand what the world is, and I take dealing with this crazy, because at the end of the day, still they mama. Like a lot of men think like that. It's messed up as it is, but that's just a man taking responsibility for the fact I know what type of woman this was. I impregnated this woman, so I'm gonna do the duties and responsibility I supposed to as a man to make sure my kids have a fighting chance.
So men will sacrifice happiness to keep the family, whereas women will sacrifice the family to keep the happiness.
I never understood
She sacrificed herself.
They're not even happy,
bro.
There you go.
She will break up her family in order to maintain what the happiness she thinks is happiness for her.
The illusion is
whereas the man will suck it up, even though he don't like it. You know, he's saying about kids, and he'll compartmentalize what's important.
That's why when a man actually filed for divorce and he actually walks away and don't deal with that woman completely, it was the woman's fault. I've been saying it's the woman's fault. If a man walks away completely, he ain't having sex with her. The only time he deal with her is just for the kids' sake. He come to baseball games, but he ain't really around her. He standing. It's the woman messed it up. We already know men can be F-ups, fuck-ups too, but a man actually walking away from a woman completely. Come on, man. It's men ain't having sex.
What is like Jazz? What is actually a toxic relationship? Is it typically the man, or the woman in this relationship? Is a man having to conform and acquiesce to the woman's emotions, or does a woman have to do it for the man? What is actually a toxic relationship?
And it's only toxic when it don't benefit you.
Yeah. It's no
And when
accountability. Again, nobody takes accountability for their shortcomings. Everybody want to place the blame on the other person.
Right.
I don't know. I think men take.
But when does it get to the point where the men can ask the basic things? If we're hearing all this, that us as men, we're not getting what we want in the relationship from women on a basic level. How do we ask for that? Like cooking and cleaning, if they can ask for us protect and provide and all these things, how do we say that? How do we ask for the basic? Because cooking and cleaning is basic for a woman. If you can't cook and clean as a woman, how can I trust that you go take care of the household and the kids when it's time to
why you dating a girl who don't cook and clean?
And don't.
No, I'm saying no. I'm not saying me. I'm asking how do we us as men ask that?
No, it's again. See, that's what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, young boy. Y'all put it together, right? I want you to stop and just take a breath and think, right? So again, why should you have to ask for something that's a basic, right? Just like a woman giving you some pussy and you staying in her house. Why she gotta ask you to contribute?
It should be a given,
right? And this
So why isn't that given on the other side?
Give me a second, right? And let's expound on that, right? Let's expound on that. So if these things are given and known, right, most women not gonna lay down with a dude that ain't doing nothing for them, right? Most men don't want to be with a girl that cook and clean, right? Why are these things that need to be said? Right? Why you gotta ask for it? It should be something that she presents. Right?
It should be off the real.
And listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, right? And see, it'll come back on you because you didn't deal with a girl because you dealt with a female who had to cook and clean, right? That you got into a relationship and then had to address it. Why you not cooking? Why you not cleaning? See, that's gonna come back on you as a man. It ain't Listen.
I get what you're saying. That wasn't my question, though. But I get what you're saying. But that wasn't my question.
It's not gonna come back to her that she was a no good woman and she never did it right, or maybe she bought DoorDash every time you came over and it was always a meal attached, right? It's gonna be why you didn't see the signs.
That's facts.
Yeah.
Let's do this real quick. Hold on.
It's time for some super chats.
Again, shout out to my brother Nix with a $10 super chat. When a woman says I need a man to handle me, she's basically saying as an adult I can't self-regulate, so I need policing and emotional parenting, just like a child. Her attachment style needs managing. Much love to you, my brother. I didn't get to finish reading.
We just got $10, kinfolk. You know what that means, right? We back on our feet again. I ain't gonna hold you. Support be healing people.
And then my brother Frederick Howard with the $5 super chat. The meaning of a queen, aka queen, is an impotent or ill-behaved girl or woman. Again, much love to you, my brother Frederick.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
It's crazy how people will go down. It's not even say go against the brothers for asking women just to be nice. Crazy. We ain't asking for money. We ain't asking for a car. We just asking you to be a woman. Demonstrate your womanhood. My brother Matreon Roberts with a $20 super chat. I say it all the time. What turns them on in the beginning is the same thing that will end in the end of the relationship. Every single time, man. We say that all the time, man. Much love to you, my brother, for the $20 super chat.
Thank you for the $20. We're starting a nonprofit called Keep the Untouchables Fed. Remember, don't feed the haters.
And then my brother Cool Kid with the $2 super chat. Real eyes, you a clean guy also, brother. LOL. Yeah. And then my brother L Nixon, been a member for 22 months. Much love to you, my brother L Nixon. We all had cleanup. We all had to clean up on something on aisle 4 before. That's true, man.
The untouchable empire, baby.
And then my brother Matreon Roberts, who's the current sponsor of the show, with $45 hits up was 5 gifted memberships. If you got the memberships, y'all, please make sure you maintain them. We're gonna keep rocking and rolling. And then my brother Cool Kev said, Unc is out here cooking. Well, where my button at, man? Unc out here cooking. And then my brother Cool Kev with the $2 super chat. Get the brainwashing off these youngins. Oh shit. And then my brother Cool Kev again with the $5 super chat. Ali and Unc tag team is like the Legion of Doom from WWE. Much love to you, my brother. And then brother L Nixon again with the $10 super chat. We can all okay. We can all hold on. What's going on, Jazz? How you doing? I like the hat. Okay.
Leave your camera out, Jazz.
We can all acknowledge the men that aren't physically and sometimes not emotionally. However, it seems hard to see women who are there in the house physically, but not. And then my brother Cool Kev with a $2 super chat. I meant clean up guy. My bad. Yeah, but that's all right, my brother. And y'all, we just need, let me see. We need 10 more memberships and just 90 more in the Cash App, y'all, to meet our goals, man. Please make sure you like and subscribe. There's 200 people in the building. Please make sure you like, subscribe, and you share. Just hit the bottom button, the button at the bottom of the screen, hit the share button so you can help us in the YouTube algorithm. Again, don't forget to make sure we get our membership goals, our super chat goals, and our Cash App
Like
goals.
the video, hit subscribe, and show love to Ali at $Ilkan.
By the way, that was Jazz's AI. She did that for us, so we can have that.
I ain't doing shit for y'all.
Okay, Jazz, what's going on, Jazz? Jazz? What exactly is a toxic relationship that these kids shouldn't be involved in? What does it typically look like? Because sisters love saying they put their kids first. They need their mother and daddy. They need a nuclear family. The father shouldn't leave, but when it's convenient, they'll say the kid shouldn't stay in the toxic household. But then when the daddy leave, they'll complain about the father not being there. So what does the toxic relationship look like?
So a toxic relationship is when two people simply don't get along. Neither one is respecting each other, or maybe there's one person that's not respecting the other person. That doesn't mean that the person that they're in the relationship with should just stay and take their disrespect because there are children involved. Because what the children sees is that their parents don't love each other, is that their parents don't respect each other. And that tells them, that doesn't give them a healthy sense of family dynamics. So they're going to grow up not really learning how to be loving in a relationship, or even knowing how to have healthy discourse with someone that they love, because mommy and dad decided to keep the family together for the sake of having a mom and dad in the home for the kids. But every day mommy and daddy are going at each other's throats. He knocking her upside the washing machine and she berating him, cursing his ass out, or vice versa. Meanwhile, the kids are seeing all of this. Do we really think that's a better environment for the children long term? Just to say, well, at least mom and dad was there. Yeah, but y'all was toxic. So is that really the best way to go about it? So I just wanted to clarify what that was. A toxic relationship is not necessarily on a man or a woman. It's just when two people are not getting along, that are not compatible, that don't respect each other. And if you respect yourself and your child, you're going to remove yourself and not expose your child for you being constantly disrespected, or them seeing you disrespecting their parent.
You finna get off, Jazz? Or that's all you want to say?
So yeah, Ali, that's what I wanted to say.
Okay. Anybody got a rebuttal for that?
I do. My first question is, what does a real healthy relationship look like where the man and the woman is actually getting what they want. And you said something about
You got
respect.
2 questions or 1?
No. I just want that quick, but I'm just rebutting to the point. Don't you think that the best way to make that family work is actually figure out what's wrong, figure out why he's
Sure.
instead of just walking away? Because a lot of people don't put in the real work like that.
Listen, if both people are mature enough to look within and see what it is that they may be doing to cause the issues or to add to the problems, absolutely. But it takes self-accountability to say, you know what? We are going at it a lot. What are some things that I can do to change to make it right? What are some things that I need to do differently so we cannot have this conflict all the time? That takes you to want to do better for yourself. I can't make you do that. I have to be the one to say, I'm actually the problem here. I'm actually losing patience too much. I'm actually the one that's berating and disrespectful. So let me change that because I love this person. But if you have no self reflection or self-awareness, you'll never do that. And it'll always be a blame game. It will always be, well, you made me do that. It will always be somebody else's fault. But I'm all for working things out, but it takes 2 people wanting to do the work on themselves for it to work out.
I hate to be that guy, but to
No, you
bring up
don't.
but bring up Big Mom and Big Daddy, but them relationships that last 40, 50, 60 years, you don't think they ever fell out of love? They ever stop liking each other? They you said not like it, not respect it. You cannot get along. You can respect somebody and love that person and not get along with them. You might not see their views the right way. People find ways to make it work if they really want to.
But if you talk about Big Mom, then Big Mom probably didn't have a choice. She probably had to stay and endure that relationship with Papa because
have you ever said that?
Generational.
Gonna let it land real quick. Watson says, let it land.
Yeah, because Big Mom probably didn't have the financial fortitude to move on her own to leave a toxic relationship. So she had to endure. She was stuck. I'm not saying that was the case. Now, if you're talking about, oh, you're in a relationship with somebody, you're not going to always like each other. Sure. I'm sure your person is going to get on your nerves sometime. I'm talking about when it gets violent, and violent doesn't necessarily have to mean physical. Violent can also mean verbal. When we're constantly just at odds with each other and are nasty to one another, that's toxic. That's abusive. Abuse is just not physical. When you are constantly tearing someone else down and harming them verbally, that's nothing that anybody should want to stay with just because there's a kid there.
First off, I love when black women, I hate when black women say that grandma probably wasn't working. For all of history, black women had to work just as much as black men did because neither party had nothing back then. Black women worked because Rosa Parks was on her way to work or getting off work, right? Black women worked. Black women also, they might not have paid most of the bills, but they took care of everything.
But were they working and had the autonomy enough? We're talking about Big Ma.
Black men and black women never had autonomy, period. Black men and black women never really had autonomy, period.
That's not our fault. Well, we do inherently, but because we are in a society that's ran by supremacists that only find power in oppressing other people, yeah. But that's not our fault. We should be against them, not against each other when it comes to that. Because we didn't make that up. We understood that us being enslaved and us being property of other people wasn't right. They're the ones that are still upset that they can't enslave us anymore. But that's neither here nor there.
But they have, though, with all these toxic terms, all of these men portraying themselves as women, all these women thinking that they can go be this and be a man, a boss babe, stay at home.
Let me ask you a question.
That's whitewash.
What is a woman? What is a woman doing that makes her look? You said women want to be like men. How? What are women doing that are what men are doing that women should not be doing?
What?
You said women want to be men. So what is it that men do that now women are doing that you're saying women should not do because we're women?
Women don't really submit to the man they care about like that.
No. You said women want.
Oh, well, you said what women do that men do.
Yes.
They try to act like they try to take on the steering wheel of life, knowing doggone well they can't do that. They say
wait. You saying a woman, and we're talking about a single woman now, right? So you're saying woman wants to be man because she wants to take the steering wheel of her own life?
You brought up single. You brought up single woman. I brought
I'm
up in a
talking about
relationship.
No, she asking you. Hold on, real quick,
we said
Jazz.
men and women. We
She's
didn't say
asking you.
married men or women in
But-
relationships.
I get it. Nothing is wrong with a woman having her own independency. The problem is y'all don't know how to be interdependent. You can't turn off that independent because being independent comes with certain A-type personality traits. Most men are A-type personality traits. Most women who are go-getters, they are progressive. They are that mindset where I gotta have my own and take care of myself. They're not agreeable. Men are not agreeable. They're like
men are not agreeable. I agree.
Men are not agreeable. What men are not agreeable. So a woman who jumps into the workforce, a woman who jumps into the workforce, there's especially if it's dominated by men, has to acquiesce to the workforce. She's gonna be crass. She's gonna be dominant. She has to be assertive because she has to act right there.
Maybe no. I think that is. Has that always been your experience with women at work? Have you always had a negative experience with women who know how to take care of themselves, who have a career, who are educated? Have they all just been mean and nasty to you and never?
I never said mean and nasty. I never said.
Okay,
that.
so you say interdependent. So are you saying that you want women to be less dependent on themselves and more dependent on men?
When I'm in a relationship with you, I'm less dependent on myself and more dependent on you too. It's the same way around when a man is in a relationship.
Okay, when we're in a relationship. Okay, so when in a relationship,
all I'm telling women is this: if
you need to feel like, hold on, in a relationship, you feel like in order for you to be a man, she has to be somewhat reliant and dependent on you to a degree. And being a boss babe is a negative thing, because if she's a boss babe, then how can you run the relationship?
Name me a CEO woman that's not a celebrity that actually works in a man space where she's actually
What's a man space?
Where men dominate the space. That's a man space.
Wait a minute. If a woman is a CEO, then that's her space. What are you saying?
But to become a CEO, you have to develop A-type personality traits. You have to become assertive. You have to be
CEO.
You have to not say no.
To be a CEO, all you have to do is have an idea and start a business and a concept. You don't have to be this tyrannical bully to reach levels of success. You don't.
What?
There are plenty. You don't, because you're it's like you're kind of like equating being a CEO as being I'm a man and girl.
Can a CEO work?
Well, give me a second.
CEO work?
Let her land, fam.
We got to
just respond to her.
You're just equating like what? Like I feel like you look at success as you got to be hard and ruthless and aggressive to be successful. And if a woman wants to be that, then she's going to take on those traits and not know how to be soft for me.
So I got a question. Do you think a single mother, since you like to bring up, do you think a single mother?
I never brought up single mothers.
You
Y'all
did.
Single mothers.
But I'm saying, do you think a single
favorite topic?
Do you think a single mother or a woman do you think a single mother or a woman that's married with kids, if she's trying to make partner at the law firm and she has to deal with her kids because her man works too, what do you think she's gonna be good at? Is she's gonna be a great worker, or she's gonna be a great parent, or she's gonna be both?
I've seen plenty of women do both. I know women who started their own practices.
Not the one in 6 million women. You know, I'm talking about.
It's not that low though, and y'all need to stop disrespecting women's value. Like
I bring that up because if you are a great mother, you can't be a woman. Women can't serve.
Are you saying you can't be a great mother if you go to work?
Oh, let him land. Let him land.
Is that what you're saying?
Hold on, let him land. Let him make a point.
Great mother, and I mean not a great. I'm talking about a strong mother. You care about your kids. If you are a mother, it's gonna be hard for you to work 16 hours out the day to build something, to work for something, because most people ain't building the CEO, they working for somebody else, and then have to tailor-made yourself to the kids. How can you do that? How can a woman who's strong
women do it every day
because they are fending for themselves?
If she's a single mother, she doesn't have a choice but to go out and work because she has to fend for herself and her children. She's a single mom. No one's coming to rescue her, right? She don't deserve better, right? So she has to go out. Wait a minute. She has to go out. She literally has to go out and work. And mind you, y'all not even working 16-hour days like that. We're working regular. What I'm saying is, on average, the most we're working a day is about 8 hours. Unless you're an entrepreneur, you may be doing that all day, all night. But even still, you put your work down and you take care of your kids or you take care of your family. What I'm hearing from you is, oh, if you have, because what is a single mom to do? Should she not work at all? If she's a single mom, then how is she going to take care of her kids if she doesn't work? So what do you think? What do you think is the best suggestion?
What I said was, as a human being, you got to take care of yourself, especially when you made the decision to have sex and open up your legs and bring kids into the world, because you got to do that.
And she got to work to take care of the kids.
But at the end of the day, understand that I know women, and I hear it all the time.
I don't think you do.
Women
heard
will
you talk
work.
a lot.
Listen. Hold on, women will work their whole entire life to become financially free. They'll waste away their prime years, get in their 30s and 40s, make their millions, and then you hear them same women complain about finding a man that can't take care of them.
So what? Why is that your problem? Are the women complaining about that about you?
You got broke women.
But here's the thing. Have you ever thought about Have you ever thought about you saying a woman goes and she becomes financially free? Just think about what we're saying. She works, she does the work, she does all of the things, she's self-actualized, she has her own business or whatever the case. She's getting her money, and now it's hard for her to find a man on her level for some reason. Why is that? She's out here complaining about finding a man that is not super rich, but maybe just right where she is, not to use him, just because she's a responsible adult.
You missed the whole point.
What I'm asking you is, why do you think she could be having trouble if she is self-actualized and financially stable on her own? Why is that so hard to find in her male counterparts these days?
Because women want leaders. If a woman is making $2 million, she's not going to date a man.
Rare?
I think listen. This is my belief. I think all men are leaders. Now, them being good leaders and bad leaders, two different things. All men are leaders of their life. Even a homeless man. Listen. Even a homeless man finds his way to live longer than people who got millions.
Do you think only men can be leaders?
I don't think women. I don't think women. Women are leaders of their spaces. Women are leaders of the nurture. I don't think women can lead
the children. Yeah,
women
can lead, but not of a man.
So your mama didn't lead you.
I think women make. I think
your mama didn't lead you.
Huh?
Your mama didn't lead you?
No, I had my father. I'm African, so it's different for me.
And plus, he was a child. African? He wasn't a grown man.
I know African mamas lead their whole household.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, my dad made the final decision.
Yeah,
that sounds like balance. Yeah.
I will say this: my parenting style is different. I don't deal with the kids unless it's disciplinary or she tell me to.
Oh, you think that's good parenting?
I mean, that's how. I mean, it works. That's what she wants. She don't want to have to deal with the car work and breaking down. She don't want to have to deal with none of this. So that's the delegation that we got.
You say you don't deal with the kids unless it's to discipline them, though. So
what are you saying? Look.
So outside of this, wait a minute. Did you marry your baby mama or did you make another baby mama?
I'm with her. I've been with her 6 years.
Okay, but are y'all married?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. So, but what I'm saying is, how is it that the only way you parent is by way of disciplining your kids?
Because that's what she asked me to do. She was like, look.
Oh, she don't want you to like love on them, nurture them, spend time with them.
Yes, I do that. I do that. Ali, hold on. Ali, how many times have you had to tell me to mute my mic? Because the minute I get on what my kids do, they come right in here. I'd have had them on cam. Hear my daughter giving me.
So what do you mean? So
what I'm saying is,
deal with them.
What I'm saying is, the only time my kids really like, if they not listening to her, cause she be like, I'm finna go get your dad on you, and they I'll either heard me say, hey, chill out, man. Hey, and what they do, they chill out. Now we getting off topic, but when it comes to the toxic relationship crap, I guess because I have an Eastern theology when it comes to dating, because I'm Muslim too, but only time I hear women say a man is toxic is if he really putting his foot down on something. Like I've heard my wife tell her friends, say her sister and them say, because I care about how she dressed. When she gets ready to go out with her friends without me, she come in, you think this appropriate? I'm like, yes or no. She go change. They'll get on her about it. But that's just her respecting the relationship. What I'm saying is,
and that's all you should be worried about.
But what I'm saying is, when it comes,
her friends don't have that much influence over her relationship if she's listening to you and not them.
But what I'm saying is, but most men don't have that, so they're just taking what they can get.
That's
so
not
when you
women's
say
problem, though.
So it kind of is, but when you
No,
say
it's not.
toxic,
The reason why men can't get women is not women's problem. That's a y'all nigga problem.
And you just prove
there are plenty of women out here that are willing and ready to give up their whole lives to serve men. All these fat wives out here that be like, I don't even want my own rights. I don't even want to vote. I want my money. I don't ever want to do anything. I want a man to just live and die for and serve for the rest of my life. They out here, but
have you? Hey,
for some reason, you men out here can't find them, and that's not women's
fault.
fault.
So Sid, when you ask her, let her land.
She breaking up. That's why I couldn't hear. She was breaking up.
Well, let her land. But you've been doing it.
I'm sorry.
Y'all both
What was
been
the last
doing
thing you heard?
Yeah.
You know what, my mic is kind of messy.
No. So the part you say, hey, Jazz, that's not what we seeing in the real world, where women want to be married and want to give their entire lives to that man. As soon as a man is asking something, having expectation, this whole show we talking about, they feel like they're offended by it. They don't want to meet those expectations or standards.
No, I think y'all talking to the wrong women, because there are women out here. Y'all ain't seen them. I just watched a whole jubilee of
they handpicked those people.
Hold on, y'all. Jazz, you didn't even let me land. Hey,
y'all can't find
if
no
the
woman out
woman,
here that,
nobody said no women. No, Jazz, we didn't say that.
So what are you saying then? So y'all saying there are women out here that will get on a man's program?
There's a minority of women who will get on a man's program.
Very small. Very small.
Jazz, let me land. I gotta ask both of y'all. Let me land while my mouth moving. Listen, what we just said, majority of men have to leave their woman because they won't cooperate. And if they leave that woman, that's the only time they'll possibly get peace, is leaving that woman. But the woman, most of these men who stay with these women, those women are leading those relationships, but those relationships still end, Jazz. The woman is going to be exhausted. She's going to be overwhelmed.
Why?
And she's,
Why?
I'm
not supporting her?
No, because she wants to do everything. She wants to work. She want to be at home. She want to make love. She want to cooperate, but she ain't got no time for it because she's doing everything. Women will literally, the same way women will leave men for the very thing that they got with them for, women will be overwhelmed and exhausted with the very thing that they want. They want to be able to tell everybody that they do everything, but then they resent and regret doing everything. Yes. That's what happens, Jazz. They get tired. Jazz.
Wait a minute. So you're saying because women have the choice to go and work, and the option. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, the option to go and work.
Mm-hmm.
Because we have to work, we complain
about being. You
so
complain about being
really
with the
don't
kids.
Want to make money?
They really don't. No, so
are you saying we really don't want to work? I don't think anybody really wants to work.
I agree. Nobody's disagreeing. Hold on. Nobody's disagreeing, but the woman really doesn't want to go to work. The majority of women we encounter in 30s, 40s, they regret being these boss babes and chasing their degrees and careers. They want to come home and rest. They don't want to work anymore. They want a man to take care of them. That's why the older women she'll say, I'd rather be with a man that I can go 100, that goes 100% with me instead of going 50-50 by 100 by myself. I'm not going 50-50 with no man. I'd rather go 100% by myself because they want to be taken care of. They don't want to work. But the problem is, if the man is working, then they complain about being home. They don't want to work. They don't want to work. And then when they don't have to work, their expectations and demands go up. Then they don't want to be home with the kids. And there's women literally be at home still sending their kids to daycare, Jazz. They don't even want to be home with the kids. So they complain about maintaining the house. They complain about being a mom. And when that man gets off work, when he wants to make love to his woman, she'll complain about having sex with him too, because she's tired with the kids.
What are you asking? You I'm
not asking anything.
With complaints, right? Like everything.
No, women are stretching themselves too thin.
Everybody is going to have a complaint if they are exhausted. But if you are with a woman that wants to work, and you chose a woman that says that she still wants to work and still be a wife, then that means y'all need to support each other, right? Because there are plenty of women out here that run their own dental practices, run their own veterinarian offices, and still get off work, go home, cook, clean, and lay on their man. Why? Because maybe their husband, right, is supporting them, where when she gets home, it's not this overwhelming thing of extra work she has to do. All I'm saying is choose the woman that works right for your program and support one another. It shouldn't be this hard. And if you keep running into women that don't like you, because what I'm hearing is I'm running into women that really don't like me, because when they get with me, they just leave me. That means that she don't really like you like that.
Have you ever dated a woman as a man?
Have you
ever dated a woman as a man?
How could I do that?
All right, then. So why don't y'all listen to women?
No, but why don't you ever ask yourself, why don't women want to stay around you?
I'm not saying they do. The whole conversation was whether
what I'm asking is why isn't the conversation ever amongst men? Why, when I get in these,
we do have them conversations. We just
let me answer, Jazz. You asked the question. It's because she doesn't want the responsibility of what she's asking for. Again, she wants to work.
So you're saying,
Jazz. She wants to
Women
be
be
this
lying.
career woman. She wants to be this career woman. She wants to be this bad bitch. At the same time, she want to be a stay-at-home mom. She want to be at home. She don't want the responsibility of having to love somebody else. It's exhausting for her. She's not exhausted. Like she's exhausted with having to love somebody else and the responsibility that comes with loving someone else. She can do.
I
She
think
can
y'all
do.
are being
She
very
can do.
dramatic to say
And
that.
you see what it is? Hey, Jazz, you see what you did again?
Cut them off.
I just think that's a little. Where's the data to
No,
prove
no,
this?
no.
Like where?
It
Like
ain't
where are you pulling this from? Where you can say that the 99% of women are so exhausted, they want love, and then when they find love, they just throw it away because it's so exhausting. Well, then
So I just use. I'm using your. I'm using your. No, Jazz. You just said men and
are
women.
exhausting.
You said
That's
men.
what I'm
No,
hearing.
men complain about the fact they're not being respected and valued, and then the women aren't actually reciprocating when they're trying to do all the things that you're asking for, plus help you cook, plus help you with the kids, plus help you work as well too, because you want to do everything. The problem is you're never satisfied, and the man has to constantly cater to your emotions because you're overwhelmed and exhausted. But even when he does that, he has to be a mind reader. He's not doing it the way you want him to do it. Yeah, he does have to be a mind reader. Hey, Uncle Ricky, how many times you have to, even right now in relationships, where your woman is, hold on, Jazz, where your woman expects you to know what she's going through before she even knows it as well too, and you will talk about communicating, but that may even might create a argument. You have to literally know what your woman is going through when she's going through it and how to resolve it. Are you still going through that in your household?
Yep.
So y'all lack communication.
Oh, it's
No,
not.
we don't. No.
Stop.
Hey, so can I ask a question?
Hold
real
on.
quick?
Let Uncle Ricky.
Well, let me just
Y'all, hold
respond.
on, Jazz. He got to let Uncle Ricky, and then you respond to Uncle Ricky. Let him expound, and then you respond to Uncle Ricky.
It's not a miscommunication. It's actually the job. It's actually an expectation of me, right? For example, my wife was real close with her aunt, right? Her aunt died in November. Now it's my job to understand that. Thank you.
I said sorry for that, brother.
Yeah, thank
your
you.
condolences.
Yeah, it's my job to know now that every time around in November, around that time of year, that my wife gets in her feelings. Right? It doesn't require communication. It requires me paying attention as a husband.
Okay.
Right? So that's just it's not about always communication. Communication is nothing without understanding.
Well, Rick, you had an opportunity to understand because of the circumstance. So
right.
of course, because
it does, but it doesn't negate my point. See what I'm saying?
It does when you, and
No,
also
it doesn't.
I am
No,
sorry
it
to hear
doesn't.
that. It does when you apply it to everyday things. I don't expect that's a traumatic situation where you went through a situation with your wife.
I didn't go through anything.
Well, I'm saying she went through something and you were there to support her.
Exactly.
Right?
So
all right.
Listen to what you said. So listen to what you just said.
I did
right?
listen. So let me finish what I'm saying. So what I said was that she went through something and you were there to support her. And naturally you knew how to support her in that moment, right? I'm talking about not traumatic experiences. I'm talking about everyday life. Nobody should be obligated to read each other's mind if we having an issue. I'm not going to sit over here with my arms hunched up like this and expect you to figure out what's wrong with me. No, I'm going to communicate what my issue is and how we should fix it. And that should be the same thing for men. You shouldn't be shutting down, going silent, going outside. You should be vetting the woman you're with enough to know that it is a safe space for you to come to her with an issue you're having and communicate and navigate through that. So that's all I'm saying. I hear what you're saying, Rick, but nobody should be obligated to read minds on a daily basis, navigating communication in relationships.
I appreciate that. That makes sense. It makes sense. I don't disagree.
When it comes to the for men, because men do need to vet their women. As a woman, Jazz, what does that look like and how long should that be? Because I tell men vet your woman for like 2 years, 18 months to 2 years before you actually really settle down and commit to it.
If that's your standard or other people's standard, that may work for them. Some men know how to do it and find their wife within 6 months. I feel like it really just depends on what you require. If you know yourself, because I know what I want, and I know what I'm willing to give to what I want, right? If you don't know what you want, then there is no standard. So you don't know how to vet. So you're just looking at the woman because she's cute and you're just trying to figure it out.
Right.
And now you're in a situation and you don't really know the girl and it's not what you thought it was. Well, you
Question,
don't
Jazz,
really know what you
when you
want.
finish Jazz
I'm
question.
done.
Right. Okay. So would you say that most women know what they want?
Most women,
Most. Not you,
I
not
don't
your friend
know.
circle. Most.
I don't know.
I know.
He asked you what
Probably.
he asked you what you do you think that, not what you know.
I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. Do you think most men know what they want?
Yes.
Yeah.
So how come then how come they aren't having success in relationships then?
Because most women don't know what they want.
So you're saying we're missing each other?
Yes, definitely.
Definitely.
No. She's missing. No. You're missing us. We're not missing you. We want you. You want everything else but us.
But why don't the women want y'all?
Because women have able to. I said it
Hold
earlier.
on. Watch it. Hold on. I took the mic away from Uncle Rick. Give it right back. I took it from him.
My bad.
Right. So
I ain't even get the mic back.
If the men
yeah,
are
but he
so
never got
great,
to finish. He never got to finish.
Right.
if the men are so great, which is what y'all say, y'all ain't got no issues, y'all don't have to
Nobody
do no
said that. Nobody said
self-reflection.
that.
No,
Nobody said that.
okay. Well, y'all better than women, right? That's the overall.
Hey Jazz, you see? Hey Jazz. Let me give it right back to Uncle Ricky. Hey Jazz.
So that's what y'all be saying.
Hey Jazz, you're not our woman, right? I'm gonna give you an example of what you're doing right now. You're putting words in his mouth and saying things he never said. But I'm telling you, hold on. The biggest issue we'll have too a lot of times is when I give my woman, I ain't gonna use my woman in general. Women in general, a solution. You say you don't want the solution, you wanted to vent. When I tell you you weren't allowed, when I allow you to vent, then you say you don't feel supported. But the main thing is when we actually come to a place where we've been catering to you and we need you to do something for us, you'll do just like what you did. Let's say I go, hey Jazz, you the best woman to me. You the greatest mother. You're a phenomenal. No, I'm giving you an example of what happened, what you're doing right now. You're a phenomenal mother. You're a phenomenal woman. You're a phenomenal woman. You're a phenomenal mother. I just don't like when you do this. You'll go to the extreme, like what you're saying. Oh, so I'm not a good woman. Oh, so I'm the worst mother. Like right now, Uncle Ricky's trying to convey something to you, and you're saying something that he didn't say none of what you said.
So let me tell
So
you
allow
why.
him. No. So no, that's not fair. Allow him to tell you. Hold on, Jazz. Allow him to say but allow him to say exactly what he meant, and then respond to what he said, not what you felt about what he said. That's that's what a lot of women do to us in our relationships, where they're asking for the support, they're asking for the emotionally available, emotionally intelligent, but then they're not exercising the same thing. So
here's why
allow him, Jazz. Jazz, look, you still say, allow Uncle Ricky to say what he says. No one else, you get the rebuttal because he's saying it to you. Let him say what he meant and what he means, and then respond to exactly what he said versus what it made you feel. Let him say. He's about to say it.
So even with what you just said, Jazz, you're a woman and you don't know what women want, right?
Because every woman is different.
I understood. That's always the excuse. I understand, right?
But that's the truth.
What I'm saying. Just give me a second. Just give me. I know it's hard. I know it's hard.
But you're saying it's an excuse, and
Jazz, you're not.
Look
Jazz,
how hard it is. Look how hard it is. I know it's
I
hard.
literally I ask everybody to stop cutting you off. You cutting off Uncle Ricky. Just let him land.
Right. I know it's difficult, right? I understand, right? But what I'm saying is this, right? So you asked me the question, do I know what most men want? I believe I do, right? So again, why isn't the safe assumption is that most men understand what they want in a woman, but most women don't understand what they want in a man? Is that fair? That's not a fair assumption?
Well, what I'm saying is what you believe and what you know are two different things. So you can believe you know what all men want.
You believe in Jesus?
Or what most men want, but you really don't know. What you require versus the man next door are two totally different things in a relationship. That's why I said it's up to you knowing what you want and knowing what that looks like outside of yourself, and then also knowing how to get and keep and give to what you want, and being what you want like you have to be what you wants you. Like you can't just say I want. The thing that you want has to want you back, is what I'm trying to say. So it's like, you know what you want, but do you know how to be what you wants? Does that make sense? You get what I'm saying?
Not
you can't
at all.
just, okay, look, I can want a 6-figure tall dude, blah, 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 right? But if I'm not what that man wants, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If he doesn't want me, then who cares what the fuck I want? So what I'm saying is, if I know what I want, I also have to be what that person wants as well.
That's a fair assessment. That's a fair assessment.
So that's what I was trying to say.
My question is this: does that apply the other way?
What do you mean?
Does that apply the other way? Does that apply to the vice versa of what you said?
Yeah, you have to be what you want wants. Like, it doesn't matter if you want this woman that is so virtuous and virginal. That's why I asked y'all be like, we need virgins.
Right. So watch this.
Why would a virgin want you?
Listen up.
My question.
Listen up. Right. So if that's the case, do you believe that most women are what men want?
Most
the
women,
woman today, the woman that's available today, not you, right? Because you're perfect.
No, I don't think today's woman is what most women want, because women are too free and men find their masculinity rooted in controlling women. So because women, that's the biggest issue men have with feminism, is because y'all feel like y'all boss babes, y'all OnlyFans, y'all making money, y'all think y'all don't need us, y'all trying to be like us, and we don't like that.
Are you close to your father?
What I'm hearing is that we don't like women because they can do too much for themselves and we don't really know how to be with them. Or we don't like the fact that they can tell us that they have accomplishments. Because I hear men say all the time, we don't care to hear about your accomplishments. It's like anything that a woman is doing outside of a man pisses y'all off. And women these days are doing everything outside of men. They're not.
I got a question, Jazz. So if me and you,
hold on one second. They're not centering you anymore. And so, no, y'all don't like the women of today, because the women of today are saying, we don't need y'all to live. We don't need y'all to survive. We don't need money from y'all. We need other things like kindness, loyalty, respect, honesty, communication, empathy, understanding, these things that are the things that would matter. And for some reason, that's asking too much. So, no, y'all don't like the women today.
The problem with women of today let
Uncle Ricky respond.
My bad.
So what you're saying is that what women want and want to be aren't what men want. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because the men are.
Hold up! Stop! Are you saying that what women want to be is not what men want? Is that what you're saying?
What women want to be have nothing to do with what men want, because
I don't live the question. No, stop. Don't try to fix it. It's okay.
Yeah, we're not being what you want because we're living for ourselves and not you.
Thank you. Right.
But that should be everybody though.
Is it?
That don't make sense.
Yes, because we are not born to live for men. So
that's a lie.
That's exactly what y'all think. Women are solely here to serve men. So because
men are here to serve women.
So because women have decided that what they want to serve themselves, y'all are mad about it. That was my point.
And how has that been going?
I want women to be like, we need every man. We want to all leave the workplace and be totally reliant on men to make men feel like men again, because men don't feel like men when they.
So there you go. Thank you, Jazz. So again, y'all don't do the internal work for the thing that y'all was actually put on this planet to do, which is to enhance and
we are not put on the planet.
Stop.
Jazz, let him land. Jazz.
Stop. Right.
That's
not what you're saying. So what you're saying is the internal work that women should be doing to be here for their men, you're not willing to do.
No, what I'm saying is we are doing the work for ourselves. And if a man can align with that, cool. But y'all making it seem like
you're a man. You're a
man. That's a man, Jazz.
That's what I said earlier.
That's a man.
And that's what I said earlier.
Wait, what's a man?
Hey, hold on. Hey, Uncle Ricky, I'm getting right back. Hey, Jazz. You admitted yourself.
Why are y'all mad that women don't live?
Hey, Jazz, please. Hey, Jazz, you have the option to work. You have the option to come home.
And why does that piss me off?
Can I? Because we're obligated. No, it doesn't piss us off.
Yes,
but hey, Jazz, we're obligated to do it, which means that you need to be on the man's page. He has to come first because he has to. Let me finish, Jazz. Let me finish. You saying y'all gonna take care of yourselves?
No.
You don't need men. That's what men were supposed to do to take care of women. Let me finish. To take care of women, because it's our obligation to go get a job, go get purposeful, and make sure we have. Can I finish? No, ma'am, Jazz, can you stop? Please interrupt. No, Jazz, we're not you. Men have to do it to get women and take care of women. It's not to take care. We have to be able to, even if I concede to your point, let me finish. Even if I concede to your point, we're supposed to take care of ourselves first so we can take care of you. Y'all take care of yourself to take care of yourself. It's not to take care of the man, because you push to go away from the patriarchy. You push to have the opportunity to do what men do and to be treated like men. But instead of taking care of men,
oh my God,
let me finish.
Instead of taking
that right to vote, getting that right to buy property,
voting
getting the right to education, having the right and freedom.
And education is being like a man.
You were supposed to, no, ma'am. You were supposed to take that, invested in a man, just like a man took what he had invested into a woman. But you want to invest it just in yourself, like you said. So again, ma'am, Jazz, call him Jazz.
Wait, Ali, let me ask you a question.
No, Jazz, can I land? You have the option to take care of yourself. We don't. But the crazy part of it is you're asking us to take care of you while we attempting to take care of ourselves, while you keep getting to take care of yourself.
Ali, listen to what I'm saying, sweetheart. The women are saying we don't need y'all to financially take care of us anymore.
That's a lie, Jazz.
It's not. Y'all not listening. Y'all are listening to other men.
We're listening to women.
I'm a woman. Have you ever been a woman dating a man?
No, hey, Jazz,
have you ever been a woman dating a man?
Hey, Jazz, can I give you?
Have you ever been a woman dating a man?
Hey, Jazz, you have the Jazz. Women, hey, Tia's up here. Tia,
no, let me finish what I'm saying.
Hold on. I'm not. No, I'm just asking to ask. I'm asking her. No, Jazz, I'm asking her to come right back to you, Jazz. I just want you to answer.
Let me get my thought out.
Okay, so but Jazz, you're saying what you think instead of respond to what I'm saying. All you're saying is what so Jazz, women aren't saying I'd rather go 100 by myself than 50-50 with a man. I'm not going. Let me land, please. Let me finish, man. Let me finish, Jazz. Let me finish. Women are saying they're not going 50-50 with no igga. I'm not going 50-50. That's most women. So stop. But but that's a contradiction from what you're saying when women say I don't need a man's finances. They do need a man's finances. They want to have the exit strategy to be able to leave. They want the plan B strategy in case they don't want to be with this man, in case they don't have to listen to him. They want to have their own money, so I don't have to listen to you. So in reality, that's a contradiction when you say they don't care about our finances when they rely heavily on our finances.
What I'm saying is this: a single woman that got her shit together.
Can you respond to that? Hey, Jazz,
I am responding to it. A single woman that has her shit together, that has her finances in order, is what I'm saying. Maybe y'all only running into bums, but what I'm saying is the women that have their shit together are literally saying out loud, we have our own houses, we have our own equity, we have everything. We just want, if we want a man, we don't need them. And what I'm saying is no man or woman should be doing anything for somebody else. You should be doing it for yourself. Become self-actualized in yourself first. And if you want to have a family, then you pour into that family. But to say that women are just born, as soon as a girl is born, all right, everything you do, it got to be for a man. Everything you do, you got to live for a man. Everywhere you walk, don't have too much education because that's going to intimidate a man. Don't have too much, don't get a house yet because that's going to make men upset. And don't tell them that you don't need him for no money because that's going to make men, everything you got to do, the way you dress, the way you talk, the way you walk, you just got to live for a man. No. There is no biological or scientific fact that women are here and born just to serve you. And then,
no, Jazz, you can't do that, Jazz. So if you're not, Jazz, no, you can't do that, Jazz. Jazz, we can't even address the point. Hey, Jazz, why should I marry you then?
You don't have to. That would be up to
that's
you.
What Jazz, that's it. Jazz, that's what all y'all say.
That would be up to you.
Got your ass.
If
that's the man.
No,
Jazz, let me. Jazz,
you know what you want. Jazz,
you just monologue. Jazz.
This is why.
There's no point of marrying you.
Checkmate. Y'all are so corny.
It was. I asked you why I should marry you.
Why would I marry you? You don't have to. I gotcha. No.
Why comfortable? What is a man getting for marrying you?
It's just a simple fact of this. If you know what you want, I don't have to convince you of marrying me.
Right,
You
right.
would already know that.
Right.
No, Jazz, you just told Uncle Ricky that you get what you want, but you literally say women don't have to give you what you want. We don't have to serve you anymore.
Women don't have to
take care of ourselves. It's a contradiction.
If you don't find a woman that wants to serve
Jazz, can you stop? Jazz, can you stop? Jazz,
right. It's not your job to convince a man. That has nothing to do with you.
That shit is so corny to me because y'all are no man, because like y'all are making it seem like our sole purpose is to do this thing for women, but there are so many men out here that have checked out on having babies and checked out on or on having a wife.
Why?
And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. He built himself up. No, it's not. It's not.
Let me tell you why.
A lot of women have checked out.
Hold on.
Hold
on, please. Hold on. Jazz, you've been sitting on here and telling men to get the women that want you. Yeah. While you're telling women that they don't have to do anything for these men and we're going to take care of ourselves. So we don't have
to find you a woman.
Jazz, can you stop? Jazz, you are with other women advocating to women to telling them we don't have to take care of you, to do nothing for you. Can you please? While you're telling men to get the women that you want, that will serve you. That is a direct.
If you want, what I'm saying is, if men say that, like y'all said, there is a minority of women. I don't know how y'all can make these measure this. Oh yeah, it's only 28% of women that want to do this. All right, go find the 28%. No. It's not this hard. It's not.
Jazz, slow down, Jazz. You just said, Jazz, Uncle Ricky asked you certain questions for a reason. You say most men can't find the women that they're looking for because most women aren't those women. They take care of them. Jazz, I'm giving right back to you, Jazz. I swear, you know I'm coming right back to you. Ain't nobody else I'm gonna come to. You're telling women to take care of themselves. So if we can't find women that we're looking for, why should we marry them is what I'm asking you without saying don't marry them. Jazz, why should we marry majority of those women that don't want to be what we're asking for? That most men, minority of women going to be married. We all agree the minority of women that's like that, they're going to be married. For the most of the women who don't want to be like that, they want to take care of themselves and not serve a man. Jazz, why should a man marry her? That's what I'm asking.
If an independent woman that doesn't need you is not the type of woman you want,
why should I? No, Jazz, I didn't.
You shouldn't. If that's not what you want.
Jazz, why?
I don't understand what's it. If
Jazz,
a woman,
why should I? Don't know, Jazz. Why should you?
Shouldn't.
No, but why should you? Hey, Jazz, you telling men not to marry these women?
Why would you marry a woman you don't want or like?
I'm asking you why should no, Jazz.
You shouldn't marry anybody that you
right up here. I'll put Uncle Ricky up here, Jazz. You're right next to Ali.
I don't get it.
I'm not talking about that. Why should you marry her? Why should a man marry her?
You should not marry anybody that is not in a line.
I'm not asking you that. No, why so? Hold on. Why so? No, Jazz. Why? No, I'm asking you directly. Why should I marry her?
What qualifies you?
If you want to marry a woman, why should? Okay, what type of woman are you saying? Why?
No, Jazz. Why should I marry that woman who says I'm only serving myself? I don't need you for nothing, and we don't have to take care of men anymore. We're strong and independent. Why should a man marry that woman? Is what I'm asking you. Why
shouldn't? If
no,
that's
why,
not
no,
what
no,
they want,
I didn't ask you. No, you said those women should get married too.
No, I said if they don't want to get married, they don't have to get married either. Or find a man that is willing. Or find a man that wants them.
I'm actually why should a man marry her though? Why should he? Why should a man marry her if she wants to get married?
If a man marries a woman that says, I'm independent, I don't need you for financial reasons, I just want you around for other reasons like compassion, empathy, companionship, and all of that, a man should marry her if he's okay with that.
No, listen. When you say that, you got to add, I want you to care about me. I want you to support me. I want you to give me, let me finish, please. I want your validation. I want you to support me.
You're making that up.
No, I'm not. You're telling a man you say you want a man that's kind to you for taking care of yourself. You want a man that loves you for taking care of yourself. And you want a man to support you. That's
stupid, Ali. Jazz, you're in a relationship. The love is reciprocal.
Jazz, you said we don't need you for money. We just need you to be kind and nice.
Yeah, that's a standard.
Jazz, that's for you. That's not for me.
So wait.
No,
so
listen.
you don't
No,
want a woman
Jazz,
that's
please
paying you?
stop. Jazz, please stop. Jazz, please
Oh
stop.
my God. So now kindness
That's,
isn't reciprocal.
no, Jazz, that's
So
still
you
for
think
you.
so you think a woman is
No.
just trying to say she needs a kind
No,
man for her not
Jazz.
to be kind to him in
Jazz,
return?
Jazz.
So you're saying
Why?
that when a woman says no, because this is what you're saying, you just want kindness for yourself. No, silly. We are mutually giving each other kindness. We are mutually giving each other respect. We are mutually giving each other companionship and honor and love. It is mutual. You're making it seem like I'm saying, no, I'm doing this and you only do this for me and I ain't doing shit for you. Nobody said
I
that.
don't like nice guys. You don't want a guy that's just nice to you. You don't want him just because he makes you smile and he's nice. That's nothing.
He can't be a plain, he can't be a regular guy, plain Jane
I
guy.
have a regular
He can't be regular.
right now. I have a regular nice guy right now.
Do we have boundaries?
My best friend is
Jazz, do
getting
you see what
married
you're doing?
next
Jazz,
week.
do you see what you
My
Jazz, do you
best
see what you're
friend
doing?
is getting
Jazz, do you see
married
what you're doing?
next week.
Jazz, do you see what you're doing to me? I ask
I'm
people to
telling you
stop
that
cutting
I'm
you off.
married to a
No,
nice
you cut,
guy.
no, but you
I'm
cut
telling
me
you
off.
that I'm
No,
married to a nice guy.
but that's you. So
I
you
just
cut me off.
debunked your
No,
whole
but Jazz,
logic.
you cut me off, right? You personalize it for yourself. Most women want the right guy for themselves. They don't want a nice guy. They don't want a guy that's just nice and
Okay, well, that's your own
and
bias. I
caring.
can't help you
No,
with
that's
that.
not my own bias. So most women just want a guy because he's nice.
Yes.
Is that all?
What I'm saying
Because
real eyes, realize, realize.
So are you saying most men? So are you saying most women want men that are mean to them?
No,
They want a good guy.
They want men that are mean to the world and nice to them.
Yeah.
They
No, I
want a
don't.
man that has the
And my
ability
thing
to
is
be
this:
mean
if
to
y'all are
everybody
dealing
else
with
and nice
bird
to you.
brains that don't have standards for themselves,
I understand it's never you. It's never us. It's never us. I understand.
But no, all I'm saying is if you go out into the real world, I live in the real world. Y'all speak a lot of like panel podcast, Kevin Samuel shit. In the real world, women are literally marrying regular, nice guys that don't make a lot of money. My best friend is literally marrying her husband next.
How you know he don't make a lot of money?
Next Saturday, and they either make the same amount or he makes about just a little bit more than him.
How you know he don't make a lot of money?
He ain't a super rich guy. She ain't a super rich woman. They are in love and they're getting married. My other best friend just got married. They eloped, didn't even have a lavish wedding. There are people, regular people, every day getting married to regular people. Y'all are talking about these whores, these women that go after athletes, go after entertainers,
gold diggers,
go after celebs, and y'all apply that they want that in regular, everyday men. And that's not the case. And I think y'all hyper focus on those kind of women because those are the women y'all really want. Y'all want the baddie. Y'all want the girl that's looking all sexy.
No, the hell we don't.
Y'all want to try to change her and reduce her down. And because you aren't able to.
Who said that on the panel?
You're upset. So what I'm saying is this.
Who said that on the panel? No, Jazz, you speak for your Jazz. That's not fair.
If you want a
Jazz,
woman,
Jazz, not only is it a bad thing.
let me just finish.
No, Jazz, but Jazz, but you're doing the drive-by. You're doing the drive-by. I'm gonna say what I want.
That's what I do.
I'm doing the drive-by saying what I want y'all to hear. When nobody said none of what you said out your mouth. Nobody said what you said out your mouth.
So what
nobody said they want the baddie. Nobody said they want the thought. No, we all talk about the thought. We all talk about the 304. We talk about
that's all y'all talk
the
about.
baddies. No, we talk about the fact that the men don't want a woman like that.
Now. Shit.
Why is it
always like low? So what I'm saying is this. Nobody is obligated to marry anybody, and nobody should have to convince you. If you know you want a woman that's totally relying on you, you don't want a woman that has an education, you don't want a woman that has a career, you want a woman that's a virgin, then go find that bitch. She out there. And see if you
It's time for some super chats.
Shout out to the 253 people in the building. Please like and subscribe. Please hit the share button in the bottom of the screen. We're trying to make sense of this as well too. I was hoping Jazz was gonna say what we said, but she's talking about this other dude named Fred. That we ain't talking like Fred talking. We talking about what men is talking about. My brother Patricia, my brother Cool Cat with a $2 super chat. I met cleanup guy. My bad. No problem, my brother Cool Cat. Much love to you, my brother. And then my brother Barry hit us with $2. Thank you so much, Barry, for donating $2. Everything counts, my brother. Much love to you, my brother. Truly appreciate that. And then my brother TN Panic helped us reach our goal, y'all. We reached our membership goals and we reached our super chat goals. We just need $70 more in the Cash App, y'all, to reach all our goals for the show. Much love to my brother 10 Panics, man, for hitting us up with 10 memberships, which makes him, I believe, now the sponsor of the show with $50. And then my brother Cool Cav hit us with a $2 super chat. Y'all, please make sure you hit the like button. I'm not even sure if we got all the likes that we need. And then my brother 30K with a $5 super chat. What is the percentage of women that can have their cake and eat it too? Have it all. Ooh. And then my brother Zero Fallout with the $5 super chat. Most women are the same. This is where average comes from. Only women think they are one of one. Majority of people have similar thoughts. I'm thinking about gender. My brother Thomas Ford with the $2 super chat. She just talking to talk.
Y'all just know.
That's one person that said that, Jazz. Barry Griffin with the $5 super chat. Jazz, you know I love you, right? This is Barry from their what's that? From their why young man. Slow down, Jazz. They all love it. Y'all know what that's? Jazz, you know I love you, right? This is Barry from there.
Right. This is Barry from their YM. Slow down, Jazz. I don't know what he's trying to say.
Slow down, Jazz. They all love you. Yes, Jazz. We try to love you. Shout out to all the brothers. We try. My brother Zero Fallout with a $5 super chat. Jazz don't know how to do math. 1, 2, 3. If 20% of women are good, that's 30 million. Men make up 100 million of the U.S. population. The math ain't mathing.
Okay,
and
but how do y'all?
Hold on, Jazz.
How do y'all even measure how many good women? There's no percentage on that.
No,
y'all are literally biased.
It's not. If you give somebody a chance to talk, they can explain to you. Because I asked you earlier, have you ever dated a man as a woman? Have you ever dated a woman as a man?
Dated a man as a woman?
But it doesn't matter. What I'm saying is,
why don't that matter? But your scenario
because the steps that men have to take, the stuff that we have to hear, the stuff that we have to deal with, the stuff that we see. You ain't gotta be. I get it. People like to bring up stats to prove a point, but you can also go out into the world.
No.
Go out into the world and see.
And why so serious? Go off of what she said. That women don't need men. No, just say men. Women don't need men anymore. We don't need men. We don't need men to survive. Hold on. We don't need men to survive. And when they say, why do we need to marry you? Hey, you don't. So men need to say the same thing. Like, and if we said that, hold on, why so serious? I'm trying to give you an example. Most men don't talk like that. Most men don't say we don't need women. We don't need women to survive.
Yeah, y'all need us.
And if she don't want, hold on, and she don't want to take care, if she don't want to be part of my life, she don't want to listen to me, then I'm moving on. Most men are catering and acquiescing to these women, Jazz, and women still. We're doing everything the woman is asking. So these men are nice, these men are kind, and these men are supportive as well too. So why do women still don't like those guys?
Y'all clearly not. If y'all are so great, why are these women leaving y'all?
Can someone else talk?
Because y'all can have y'all.
If y'all are so awesome and y'all doing everything right, every woman should be dying to keep you, but yet they're running away from you.
Because men are too. I don't understand why men do this. Instead of paying attention to a woman's habits, her actions, and her track record, they go on what she say. Women say one thing, but they mean another. Since you like to talk studies, they did a study back then where it was like they had men and women they had sensors on their brain, they had sensors on their genitalia. They also had a button. They put them in a room and showed them different pictures and different videos. They monkey sex, gay sex, bestiality, straight up girl on girl, heterosexual. They told the men, you can look this up. They told the men, press the button to say what you really are attracted to. The men they told the women the same thing. What do you think? I'm gonna tell you what it was. The women basically, they said the women all chose politically correct answers. Heterosexual sex, I might indulge in by curiosity, and gay sex or lesbianism. But What really happened was it was all over the place. They was in the monkey sex, they was in the gay sex, they was everywhere. When they asked the man what you interested in, it was straight and narrow. If the man was gay, he liked gay sex. If the man was straight, he didn't stray away from none of that. So I use that to say women say one thing, but they don't know what they want because y'all are emotional in a sense. If it makes you feel good in that moment, you're gonna like it. That's why dude said earlier, what you do to get the woman is what you're gonna do to lose her. Because if you listen to what she say, you're not gonna go nowhere. You got to go off her actions. I pay attention to a woman's track record. If the last 5 of you can't tell me you want a good man, and the last 5 of your men you gave your value to was trash, then it's something about you that attract trash men, or you are a trash woman yourself. I'm not finna listen to what a woman says. I just pay attention.
Why so serious? Why so serious? If you being honest, right, in the conversation, when the last time a woman took fault for a relationship ending?
It's always the man's fault. Okay, I allow him to get over on me. I allow him to do this.
Let him go. Watson said, let him go.
Later, I'm telling y'all, again later, right? So, if every dude she dealt with was trash, what is that saying?
She trash,
right? But somebody gonna come clean that up, right? Somebody gonna come clean that up, right?
Clean up crew.
Clean up woman.
That's what I'm telling y'all. It's a trick bag. What y'all listen to what I'm saying. The only way to win is to not fuck with them. That's what they're saying.
Yep.
That's what they're saying.
Before she even got here, you're absolutely right.
I don't care what she tried to rebuttal after. She just said that I'm a woman that men don't want. I'm gonna be.
No. I got me one. I'm definitely that girl. But
hold on, Jazz. Let Uncle Ricky be quiet. You can't even be quiet and let somebody finish, even though I sit and let
you can rebuttal. No, Jazz, you can rebuttal.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying?
I know I'm so unruly.
It's never them. It's never nobody on the panel. So right? Ain't no dudes ain't never hit no stinky coochie. It's never y'all.
What's your point, Rick?
It's never y'all.
What's your point?
The point is that black people, especially us in these spaces, right? Y'all try to act like y'all exempt for really go on out in the world, right? You sit up there and you say you this good woman, but you can't even shut up and let nobody finish.
Cause fuck y'all. No, I'm just playing.
Exactly.
I'm just playing.
No. Listen. Look.
Let him land, Dad. Just let him land.
See what I'm saying? Look.
I was really joking though.
Even though you know you being rude and interrupted, it don't matter because I can sit and extend you the same grace and respect, but it don't extend to me because you.
No, if I cut you off, Rick, that was my bad. My apology. For real.
You've been cutting everybody off.
I know I'm so impulsive and crazy and just so unruly. I just need a man to tell me how to get my life together.
But you ain't gonna listen, so it don't matter.
So you already got one.
I do, but no, this is what I was trying to say. If you don't want an independent woman and you want a woman totally relying on you, then go find her. That's all I'm saying. And if the majority of women are saying that let's say this, if majority of women are saying they don't need men for their livelihoods anymore, right? If they don't need them to survive, and we just want these things, and you want those women, then just have those things. Now, if you don't want those women and you want a woman that's a little less, that's a little less ambitious, that lives to serve a man, then go and find that. And also make sure you are what she wants as well, so she has no reason to leave you. And according to all the men in all the world, y'all are perfect. So this shouldn't be that hard for y'all.
No. We're not perfect. And we say we not perfect.
No. Hold on.
I just don't ever hear anything about y'all doing anything wrong. So I thought
when Uncle Ricky first came on the panel, he said this is how the women are talking, right? But not only did he say that, he said that he don't need that much from his woman, right? But he never said that he wouldn't give his woman an extraordinary life as well, too. He wanted to take care of her. He gets off for taking care of his woman, just like most men do. Jazz literally said, we don't need y'all to survive. We'll take care of ourselves. Yeah. All we need is for you to be nice, but we know that women don't need men for all the things that we know most women want men for. That's Jazz. That's a minority of that. But men are the ones who actually think like that. I don't need her for all these things. I just need her to be nice to me. I need her to be kind to me. I need her to nurture. I need her to love. Men don't need the money. Men don't need the house. Men don't need those resources. That's what women need. But what you know what it is to make sure that the man don't have no expectations and standards. So women lead with that. You don't need to do nothing with me.
So we just controlling everything y'all do.
No, it's a finesse. It's me. It's you lying to men, not you. Most women, I don't need y'all for nothing, but you need men for everything. But you don't want them to have an expectation and standard from you. That's what it is. So you're going to see who's able to give you the most for accepting the bare minimum. That's what we see is happening. So you lead with that instead of finesse. You actually want the money, you want the house, you want the resources, you want the ring, you want the retirement, you want the inheritance, but you don't want to have to do nothing for it. That's why a lot of sisters will be like, ain't nobody asked you for that. You ain't have to do that because they don't want to reciprocate. My brother, Boogie Reacts, man. What's going on, my brother?
What's up, guys?
You're not lagging, Boogie.
No,
Don't come up here addressing me.
Huh?
You're on the panel. If you say something on the panel, I have every right to say something.
Jazz, please don't do that. Jazz, please don't do that.
I
Jazz,
don't like
please.
him.
Jazz, okay, but please.
You don't like nobody.
Come on, Jazz.
I don't like him. Don't talk to me.
I don't care if you like me or not.
Go
I don't give a shit.
ahead. Go ahead.
Look at him. Look at him.
No, serious. I don't care.
Just go, Boogie. Just move on from it, please. Just move on from it.
No, but actually, I was even going to say that I agree with Jazz that women don't like men. But I think the problem is it has taken men so long to actually realize that when a woman is with you, she actually doesn't like you. That's why whatever you're giving her, once that's done, or let's say you're making 50,000 and she starts to make 60 or 70,000, you'll see she will start to change. So I actually agree that women don't like men. It's just that men have really failed. Men are really failing to understand and to come to terms with that, because men love to control women. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be the first man to say that. Men love to control every aspect of a woman, right? So, but because when the money comes into place, men kind of lose the control over women, because I think it's just human nature. The perfect man women want is a man who gives, like Ali just said, give her everything on her own terms.
And
pay my bills as long as you don't tell me what to do. Pay my bills, don't tell me how to dress. Pay my bills, I'll give you sex when I want to. Now, obviously, it's not a fair deal to men, so men have to talk about it. But that's when women don't like the fact that men have to address that issue. They just want you to shut up. But until men finally realize that every man, every woman, apart from your mama, even your mama, if your mama asks you for money 3 times and you continually say no, she's not gonna like you anymore. So at the end of the day, men at some point, I don't care if you're married, I don't care if you have a girlfriend right now, if at the back of your mind you can come to terms with the fact that she doesn't really like me like that and I like her more than she likes me, if you're okay with that, going to a relationship, going to marriage. But just know, women don't really like you. So I don't care if Jazz likes me, because I know women don't like men. So that's why it's not an issue.
And women don't like you.
I don't care.
You do.
I don't.
You care a lot. Yeah, you do.
So Ali, would it be safe to say, Ali, that there's an expectation of men, but no expectation of the women?
That's always that's what it's been for a long time. Yes,
it's always it's been like that since the beginning of time.
The good woman, the rarity of the woman in today's time is the woman who will come with meet your expectations or standards, or at least try.
Or she would feel compelled. She would feel compelled because she's like, oh no, she would feel compelled to want to.
Of course, because she just like you like her, just like you love her and want to support her. She wants to do the same thing for you, and she knows the more you're elevated, the more she'll elevate, because it's your obligation to take care of her. Any smart woman will put her man first, because why would I put myself first if I'm a kid? Why would I put myself first over my mother and father when they're obligated to take care of me? They got to be first. As a kid, as you're growing up, I got to make sure they're able to make the house function. I got to make sure their rules are priority, that their peace of mind is priority, so they can take care of me. So why wouldn't a woman think the same way and go, hey, the more I invest in this man, the more I take care of this man, the more I support this man, the higher I elevate as well too.
So are you talking about reciprocity?
Because they don't love, they thinking of survival. They're thinking of survival instead of with love.
That's reciprocity. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, it's about reciprocity.
Yes,
you find someone that likes you, they're going to do for you because they love you and want to keep you happy and stay in the relationship. But in turn, you do whatever those things are to maintain that relationship too. It's a reciprocal thing. I love you.
You talk about,
love
but
me.
you're talking about, but you're
You're
talking
big-
about
one big
two. You're talking
family,
about you're
you
talking
know?
about two types of women, which no everyone can concede to that woman. We already talked about. That's the minority of women. But the other woman, which you have to acknowledge, is general woman, is the woman that don't need no man, don't need to get married, don't need you for nothing, don't need you to survive. I just need you to
But
say
what's wrong
yes.
with that?
I just need you to say, because there's no reciprocity. If I'm so I'm gonna tell you what it is. It's just like
It's
me.
wrong for a woman saying,
Jazz, you asked me. Jazz, you asked me. It's just like me, Jazz. It's like me getting sex from a woman, getting her to cook for me, getting her to take care of me, getting her to rub my back, getting her to rub my feet. And I say, hey, you just better like it. You better just like it. Like I ain't got to do nothing for you. I ain't got to do a damn thing. That's what a woman is doing.
I would argue if she's rubbing your feet and doing all of that, that means you're doing a lot for her.
No, that's not the
Jazz,
that's not the point I was
She
making.
could be
Jazz.
just a genuine woman.
Y'all,
To do that. She was
can y'all-
raised to do that.
Y'all, hey, can you hold on, please?
So
Jazz,
my
that's not Jazz. That wasn't my point. My point was a man who fully takes advantage of all the benefits he can get from a woman without having to give nothing back, and he blames her for still dealing with him. Hey, nobody told you to stay here. Just pick better. Go pick somebody else. Nobody told you to pick me. Nobody asked for that. But as long as she keeps doing it, I'm willing to accept it. But I'm really not a good guy.
So you're saying all independent women who say, "Hey, I don't need men financially."
I didn't say, "Oh, Jazz, please stop." Hey, Jazz.
Oh, most 99%, 99% of them.
Jazz, you gotta stop
99%.
saying Jazz.
It's not all. Is it most?
It's most.
Do we have?
I don't.
Hey,
Jazz, I don't think
majority. It's a large majority.
So
you guys have met the large majority of independent women.
We met a
We
lot
see
of
them
women.
all. We see them every day. All up and down YouTube,
see them.
TikTok,
We hear them.
Facebook.
See them. You
All
see
the
them.
same. They regurgitating the same talking points.
So my question is it's a turnoff for men when you hear a woman say, "I don't need a man to."
Why would that turn niggas on? Why would that turn niggas on?
How should that turn you on?
Why would that turn niggas on?
Listen to me. Listen to me. So you're saying.
I don't need a woman to love myself, Jazz.
Wait.
Yeah, we don't need women.
What? So you don't want a woman to say, "Hey, I don't really need a man to take care of my life. I just need a man to take care of my heart." You would rather a woman say,
"That's a lie." Jazz, since you screwing all this, do your man pay bills in the house?
So what?
Answer my question. Do your man pay bills in the house?
Well, hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on, everybody. Hold on, Jazz. Jazz. Tia.
I thought you was
said
married.
Tia ain't spoke. Hold on, Tia ain't spoke. No, she almost.
But here's the thing.
Hold on, Tia. Hold on, Jazz. Hold on. Tia ain't even spoke. Tia ain't even speak. You ain't what? That's a woman. We're trying to empower our sisters.
I didn't finish my thought. I didn't even finish my question.
Jazz, she hasn't even spoke in the last I don't know
Go
what.
ahead, Miss Tia. Tell me how.
We love you, Jazz.
Go ahead and get me together.
Dang, you ain't even know that's what she gonna say.
With other women.
Tia, what's your take on this particular conversation thus far? Jazz believes you about to tell her that she might be talking cap or crazy. What's your perspective?
I'm honestly having a hard time following because there's a lot going on.
He's flabbergasted.
I'm just listening.
Can you remember anything that you heard to say, give a perspective on? Like, what do you actually do? I'll tell you what, I ask you this. Is it reasonable? Is it logical for a woman to expect a man to want to marry her and want to be with her, and the woman don't need her for anything? The woman wants everything from this man, but she don't have to give this man anything. Is that logical?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. And do you think from your experience from out in this world, do you see a majority of women who actually trying to reciprocate and love their man? Or do you see a lot of women who love to take and don't love to give?
They definitely love to take.
Okay.
You better not ask them to give nothing.
Yeah.
So would men rather women say, "Hey,
can I get in?
I need a man."
Hold on. Truth, you next, Truth. Hey, Truth. She was asking the question, brother. Please don't do that. You just got back on the panel. You gonna do that?
I just want to ask this last question. So, okay, so men.
I mean, she just been talking the whole time, but
just let her go. She was want to ask a question. Go ahead, Jazz.
I'm talking. So, like I was saying,
childish.
Very. So, like I was saying, would you all rather women be like, "Please save my life. I want to be totally reliant on a man so I can live to serve him. If you don't, if turning a man, if a man is turned off by a woman saying, I don't need a man to financially take care of me, he's turned off by that. She don't need you financially to take care of you.
It's a lie.
Hold on, y'all, please. Hey, Jazz. Women and women such as yourself will say men struggle with communication. Why do you still keep communicating what we're not communicating? No one said that. Why do you keep doing that? No, Jazz, you have to start understanding that's bad faith conversations, that every time we tell you something, which is reflective of the majority of women we encounter, I'm sure all the brothers here have met that. You tell a woman one thing and she makes it something else, way worse than what you said. She goes extreme. Okay. So why?
What would be the turn on when you see a woman? Let's say this. Here's a scenario. There is a woman that you know that is accomplished. Would you not approach her because you know she's accomplished? No. Or would you approach her and based on the conversation of how she, tells you about herself,
correct,
is a determining factor?
Correct.
Okay, I like that better because I thought we were just ruling out independent, accomplished woman altogether just because y'all don't see yourselves.
It ain't the fact that you have a degree. So it ain't the fact that you a high earner. It ain't the fact that you got a business. Attitude. It ain't the fact that you got a reputation. It ain't the fact that you got all these things going for you. It's the fact that you don't invest that back into the guy. It's typically just for you. He doesn't reap the benefits of none of that. Where if I'm a reputable man, I'm successful, I'm rich, I'm a strong man, I have a great place in society, you're gonna reap the benefits of all of that. And I want you to reap it. Where women go, hey, where women go, hey, you ain't had nothing to do with this. Don't worry about this. If you can't add to this, don't even worry about it. If you can't love me and care for me the way I am, don't worry about it. She doesn't realize, she doesn't think she has any expectations or standards she has to meet for that guy. And you, for instance, I'll give you an example. If I'm successful. I don't think I should not love my woman, cater to my woman, make sure my woman is pleased, make sure I get things that my woman desires. I'm not just going to be like, hey, I have everything. I have all the money. I don't have to do nothing in this house. You better cook. You better bend over when I ask you to. You better do whatever I tell you to do. I don't think like that. I still allow her to have a mind of her own, and I still appreciate her for the value she brings into this household. If she wants to work, which she was working full time, and then she wanted to start working part time. And then she working minimal so she could be more with the kids. Babe, you can do that if you want to. If she goes, I want to go back forward, you can go forward. As long as she's still taking care of me, though, and it doesn't take away from what she's doing for me, which was because what I'm doing is for her, and what I'm doing is for I'm not doing it for nobody else. It's for my woman and it's for my kids. It's for her to go. If she goes,
again, reciprocity.
Don't go.
Which is what I said.
Jazz. No, it wasn't Jazz. No, it's not. We agree. No, Jazz. You are talking about a selective. No, you're not. You're talking about a selective type of woman, which is rare that it's like that.
I'm talking about the right woman for the right man.
Those type of women.
Two compatible people.
Jazz. Those type of. No, you're not. You said a woman don't need you for nothing. And you said these women don't need y'all anymore to survive. And I asked, why should a man marry her? You said, don't. Go to another woman.
Because if you want a woman that needs you to survive, then go find that.
You both need each other to survive.
We both need each other to survive. Men and women are meant to be symbiotic. Okay.
Now we're talking
men and women are meant to be symbiotic, bro.
Okay, well then explain monks then, right?
But men don't need women to survive. They need them to reproduce.
No.
They need them to reproduce, not survive.
Don't. But that's survival because that's society, bro. At the end of the day,
but we as far as we can live to our
natural lives. Don't fall for the trap, please. Please don't fall. That's the trap.
Give her what she asked for. No,
that's the trap.
In reality,
I just said reproduce.
No, she wants you to tell her they don't need. She wants you to tell her you don't need them either, so she can say why we don't need you. Why you gonna fall for that trap?
Because in a two-parent
look at that, she set you up. Look, the camera moving.
But that ain't even
household, bro. You need the father and the mother in the community. You need black people don't have a community. You need a father and a mother.
We need each other.
The uncles, the cousins, the next door neighbor, the person across the street. You need men and women, periodly. Because at the end of the day, even if I work 16 hours, I got my dad, I got my brothers to able to reinforce.
Hold on, y'all. Y'all know Barry from the gym, Jazz?
So I get recognized a lot on these platforms in public. I literally was somewhere last night at a party and somebody came up to me and said they see me on here, but I get recognized a lot, especially in the gym. And this particular gentleman definitely had approached me in the gym and said that he saw me on Anton panel and y'all's panel. So I think that's him. And he is a sweetheart. And he's right. I am kind. I just be, in fight mode on these panels.
You just passionate.
Hey, now let me tell. Hey Barry. Hey Barry. Hey Barry. Hey, Mr. Barry.
Jazz likes to troll. It's unbelievable.
The thing about the reciprocity, Jazz, is women are reciprocating the value that we don't even care about.
We don't ask for.
We don't ask for.
Okay, all right. So maybe so that's why I said
you said go find the women.
So that's why
what you're not
I
realizing is most of those women that you're talking about go find. She's already married, she's already in a relationship, or she's not gonna look that way because her standards through the roof. If she's a high quality woman, she got certain standards, and men gotta meet that.
And what's wrong with me, though?
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, if
Barry
most
from
women,
the gym is the sponsor of the show, that's hilarious.
And he's my fan. You're welcome. Actually, run me my money. Give me my tips, Holly. Give me my tips.
Hey.
I want my tips, man.
Hey, what we trying to get you to understand is, if most men will date most women, most women
y'all
don't
will stick
like
y'all dick in anything. That ain't
it's
nothing
not
new.
about that. It's not. It's being
not
realistic.
about
the things that men value.
About being realistic.
Women across the board have that. What are you talking about? The things that men have that women value, men have to build that. You saying that you basically proved my point of the mindset of women. They think like men. You proved that an hour ago.
Like a man.
You said that you want a man. You basically saying women need to get with men that's gonna acquiesce to them. Men want women to acquiesce. We want women to conform.
If we want to be in a relationship, we got to acquiesce to each other.
Yeah, but
we have to be.
No.
We have to be.
But one leads and one follows. One leads and one follows. One leads and one follows.
You got to you camming up from the back of the shadows. Hold on, uncomfortable truth. Hold on, Jazz. Uncomfortable truth.
Okay, go ahead. My bad.
So he can give us the truth.
Right.
Because he gonna make some
Right. All right. So I absolutely love women like Jazz that slip up and explain what we run away from. She explained why men are not. She explained why men are not marrying or asking black women to marry for all those things. Self, all I heard was self. That's why I was listening on Instagram and I had to get up in. I was like, yes, do tell, keep going. And that's why in these TikTok forums, where it's like real conversation, where you can really hear how the common conjecture feels of women. They'll get to a certain age and they'll be saying, why are you going for the younger women? It's because when women get money, power, career, it's not the fact that she's accomplished that we don't like. It's
calm down, Lord.
It's the fact. Just be nice.
It's the attitude. No. You're proving it right now. You're doing it right now. She's doing it right now. She's proving my point. The attitude and the childish demeanor of women that they actually think because they got a degree or got money that they're on the same level of a man or higher, and it makes them disagreeable.
Man, fix that mic.
It
We
makes
don't
them.
even hear what you're saying. Fix that mic.
You might have to refresh.
You
gotta refresh.
You gotta refresh, fam. You gotta refresh.
Service is nervous, nigga. Fix the mic.
Hey, Jazz, if we don't have,
hold on real quick. Why so serious? Stop moving so fast. Hey, shout out to my brother L Nixon with the $10 Cash App as well too, y'all. We just need $70 more in the Cash App to reach all our goals, y'all. $70 more, and then my brother,
hey man,
where I go? Oh, you still, man? You gotta refresh, True. I don't know what's going on.
Where you going?
I just got one question. I'm gonna show.
And then my brother Matron Robert says, Jazz men don't pay no bills. Jazz men don't pay no bills.
What?
The untouchable empire, baby.
You said Jazz man don't pay no bills.
You don't?
He don't pay no bills, right?
Like some of them.
Yeah, I thought you just needed him for kindness.
This is, and I do.
Yeah, that's what we thought. Cap. Hold on.
If he, hold
on. If he what?
If I have a kind man who is there for me when
kind
needed.
of generous. Hey, Uncle Ricky.
What's
remember
wrong
this,
with
Uncle Ricky? While we decoding, Kind
Babe,
means
what's wrong
generous.
with that? What's wrong
They
with
want a
you
man
being
who's
kind and
generous.
generous man?
See, are you listening, right? Kindness is a man who's generous.
I'm listening right here. Y'all want to
A
talk
man
to me?
ain't too slow to go into his pockets to give the woman something, even though he don't have to get nothing in return. Shout out again to Barry in the gym with the $50 super chat.
Why you want to be so nice to me?
Thank you for the $50. Now I'm fresh to death.
And then my brother, yeah, that's me when I was 20. TJ, shit, man, you know that ain't me trying to be funny because he light skinned, huh? TJ Shippy with the $2 super chat. She meant that, y'all, to the panel. Oh man, hey Jazz, that's how you do it, Jazz. They said you said
Fuck you, and fuck you. Who's next?
it's crazy. What's going on? Hey, I think that's my favorite movie ever still. But that's just me.
That's a good
Coming
one.
to America. I think Coming to America is like my favorite. It's a deep story. It's about what men really wanted. The woman
I
to
love
love
that
you
the
for.
men in the chat are so like curious to see what my man looks like, and you guys assume the worst. And
No, it's not
very
it.
interesting because
Hold
I
on, why
think
so
men
Can I
were
land the
so
plane real quick?
concerned with
you
how
about to
other
lift
men
it up.
look. Like, why are you gay? You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you so concerned with
Would you
what
tell
my
a gay
man
person
may or
that?
may not look like? I don't get that.
Because women were concerned about what your
I want
man
to
looked
see
like.
an arm. You want to see a muscle? Let me show them.
Can I land real quick before I had bad service?
Go ahead, my brother.
I just playing.
Are you close to your father? Not really. Does he even return your call? How?
So it's not.
Are you close to your father? Not really. Does he even return your call? How?
You said what?
Go ahead, Drew. That one for you.
It's not that a woman accomplished with a career and degrees and whatnot. It's not like we don't like that, but can you put that towards the family or towards your man? Like Ali said, y'all put it towards yourself. That's basically like the backup plan for when and if y'all decide to leave. And it's women with power. It's just going to be a matter of time before they start acting more masculine and to think that they're on the same level where they'll be more disagreeable. And a lot of the rhetoric that I've heard today will come out where the math, it doesn't add up to what we listen to what women say. Women, even if they say they're a six-figure earner, they still want the man to pay all the bills. So what Jazz said earlier, where they don't want a man to be financially dependent on them, that's false. Because regardless of a woman making more money, she still wants him to pay more of the responsibility. So that's just totally false. We know that. You had long enough, ma'am. Let me get this off.
That's right.
So it's a lot of the things that
Not
was
too
being
much.
heard was being
It's
it's
not
just a
too
lot of
much.
inconsistent, and you're proving my point again every single time. This is why
Oh my
men are not
God.
asking
This
men
is why
women to
you don't care.
marry
How
them.
about that?
And then the
Let him
thing
go,
is,
Jazz. Let him go, Jazz.
I want y'all to understand, regardless of a woman having a man, or what they be saying, I'm married, I got a husband, I got a man, that don't mean nothing, because we can obviously see from what she said who's running the relationship, because women want men to bow down and kowtow and to be in servitude and submission to them. That's what they want, a man that they can control. And it confirms everything. That's why I love women like Jazz. I just sit back and listen. And in closing, when it came to she had a Kevin Samuels dig. It was a woman that Kevin
Oh,
Samuels
daddy.
had. It was a woman Kevin Samuels had interviewed, and she said the same thing Jazz said. We don't have to listen to men. We don't have to do anything. So why would a man marry you, ma'am? That's all I'm saying. A
So
man
what
of
I'm
true
saying is,
value. So that's
all
it.
I'm saying is, all I'm saying is this. I don't know where y'all getting this data from that 99% of independent women that does for herself just won't do for her family.
Who said
When
that?
she gets
They
into
say
a
it. They say it themselves. They literally tell us.
Okay,
And
so
she just said
go and find you some
the
poor
money is
women.
for her. She said
Go and find you some poor women
Yeah, it's not about being
need to be
poor.
taught.
They go to the extreme.
Even
It's,
rich
ma'am,
Okay,
contribute.
wait. Who would be the ideal woman then? Tell me what
Even
the
a rich
ideal woman
woman
is.
wants a man who's going to
Tell
pay.
me what
Hey,
the
hold
ideal
on, Big
woman is.
Boogie, give her the ideal woman.
Give me the ideal woman.
Give me
I
the
don't know if
ideal
Boogie is a
woman.
good one to actually respond to this because
Oh
we know
my
he's never
God.
even had one. But if anybody can really explain to me
If he's
what
African,
their
he
idea
definitely had one.
of what a good woman is, so we can maybe get some understanding. She can't be independent. She can't have
No,
her
she
own.
can't cut a man
Man,
off while he's
listen.
struggling for one.
I clearly said a woman can be independent. Men don't care about that because as a human being, you're supposed to take care of yourself if you're grown. Can you be interdependent? But most women be independent but can't be interdependent.
Okay, so but then then I don't know what to say, y'all. Like, because there's
They don't know
no
what to do with
independence.
that.
Like women, the women, the it's like I don't know if y'all would rather listen to men talk about women and what y'all think women want, or then to listen to women and when they say don't want. I don't know. I guess maybe don't be with women or go find
No, men are the first teachers,
Most
but
of the
women don't
men
want to
on
listen
here
to
don't
men.
get their information from men. Most of the men, I every job I work, I almost lose my job because I be having I do this in real life. I debate with my supervisor, my manager, the forklift drivers. I almost lost my job.
Oh God, you gotta be annoying.
Are you trying to lose your job?
Yeah, you
annoying as hell.
I almost got in trouble on the Navy base in Port Haneme for having the same discussion.
You should
have. Like, I do this in real life.
I'm
not just talking to just men because I already know what the men gonna say. I'm talking to women who I talk to women who are anesthesiologists. I talk to women who work the blade. They all say the same thing.
But Jazz, can you at least acknowledge that there's plenty of women who say they don't need a man when they make that money after they start making money? Can you at least acknowledge that? Because that's all we're saying. We're not saying don't be an adult.
If they can do what do they if they don't need them to survive, and you are not coming with any other things, then what does she need you for?
What are the other things? It's usually the money.
I said early. Do you know what compassion is? Do you know what kindness is?
Something women don't have.
Okay,
Something women don't afford men. Women
aren't.
Oh
my God! All y'all do is
the
talk and
kindness.
complain. Y'all never have any
Y'all don't give that to women. I mean, y'all don't give that to men.
It's always women don't do this though, but women
So
don't
how
do
could
that.
you expect it in return?
Some of them do.
Hey,
y'all
gotta kind of agree with men.
Hey, one at a time. Hey, go ahead, True. Go ahead. Hey, hold on. Oh, Jazz, let him land. Hey, Jazz,
Listen. Compassion, empathy,
y'all are
kindness.
Jazz, let him land. Jazz, you respond.
No, I'm trying to get clipped up. Like, come on now.
Oh my God! Boy, this is hilarious.
Yeah.
So the thing is,
I don't
everything
clean,
you
but
just
let me
listen.
tell you, I got this ring.
Lies.
Oh, my bad.
So when it comes to everything you listed, compassion, empathy, kindness, yada yada yada, the
That's not
majority
important,
of the are you finished? Are you speaking for me or am I speaking for myself?
I can if you want me to.
Can you be quiet and listen?
No.
We know what type of man you got.
Why are you trolling?
So the bottom line is
what's going on?
The bottom line is
she can't
we all know the majority of black women are not kind, compassionate, showing empathy, understanding towards the black man, whether he's an average man or even above average man. This is something that you're asking for that the majority of women don't afford to men, but you're wanting it back in return. And then hold on. Then you said we don't need men. I don't have to do what men say. I can do what I want. I'm independent. I got my own autonomy. I'm just here for you to be kind to me, and that's it. It's like I don't even think you're really hearing what you're saying because that is those
I
are
never said for
everything.
anybody
Those are, ma'am.
Just
that
let
is
hey, y'all,
everything.
but Truth, make sure we getting we
Just get that's everything that women don't give men, but want it in return, and that's what we run away from, man. I love you. Keep talking.
So you're saying that a majority of women aren't nice to you?
It's not about me, ma'am. I said black men. We know the majority of black women are not kind, generous, show empathy, understanding,
How do you
all of
explain? Then how do you
compassion.
explain
They
women?
don't even
So hold on.
or
True. Hey, Jazz. Can we
They
be
don't even
more?
wanna cook and
Let's
clean.
be even more intentional. Most of the sisters may be performative in public in front of people, but in private is what he's really addressing in our relationships. He's not talking about in public. Women will show their behinds in public, and they'll be extremely performative in public, making themselves look like a good woman. But we're talking about the private settings where women are typically Women. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, it's on iTunes. It's on iTunes.
We just gonna save face. We just gonna save face for everybody. Like we go, let's say me and my
No,
wife.
she know it. Hey, y'all. Hey, why so serious? Jazz know, and women will say that men are easy. All these women that say men are easy. Men will say men are easy.
All y'all need is a hole.
It's the women, and that's not even good enough. If all the men,
think
about how happy. No, think about this. Think about how happy men would be if all a woman would just sex and she'd be happy. If all she wanted was the D, we go, hey, damn, that's all you want. We be real happy. You want more than that. So why does it bother you if all the man is asking for? Damn, you can't meet these checklists. At least I could get sex. Why would that be an issue? And then you objectify the man when you objectify yourself and make it seem like that's all he wants, when most women are talking about wanting more than sex. So that's the problem of this conversation as well, too. But most men are extremely easy, and they're waiting to get off. They're waiting to get on the plantation, where women is very easy to please men, and most women barely try.
Sometimes the sex doesn't even come, especially after marriage. The sex goes down after marriage.
They can't even do what's easy. They got an easy job. If men are so easy, why can't they do that? It's easy.
Because they hate men. They told you they don't like men unless
I love women like Jasmine. I love it because they tell what we already knew. And we tell why we don't give them the reason why we don't give them commitment.
Is that supposed to be like an insult?
She said it all. You can take it however you want, man. Because it's not about nobody on the panel. It's about the numbers, and it's about the majority. The majority of black women are not married because of everything that you said, ma'am.
But it's not going to change because they still get play from men. They still get approach from men. So until that's
they don't even really feel it. They don't even really feel it.
Hold on, y'all. Let Uncle Ricky go, y'all. Hold on.
So again, we don't admit what really happens, right? Every woman's right was earned on a woman's back. Let's be honest. You see what I'm saying? This is why I keep telling y'all, like, it's a trick bag. It's a trick bag. Y'all, we ain't gonna stop fucking.
But we can stop commitment long term.
And that's what's going on right now.
And
exactly.
You got kids killing
it's
kids.
Over with. It's over with. Y'all don't want to admit this shit. It's over the fuck with, bro.
So the population is in trouble.
What I say, Ali, some drastic gonna have to happen. I hate it. I said it would have to be another world war, but some drastic gonna have to happen to recreate the nature thing.
It has to be no marriage and no kids, because yes, you may not marry them, but if you make babies with them, that's another 18 years of headaches. So it has to go
in my opinion, Jazz said earlier, you don't have to marry me. What you saying, I don't agree with that, because if I don't have to marry you, I really shouldn't be having sex with you.
Mm-hmm. So
in the reality,
hold on. So question for all the brothers on the panel. If your type of woman comes by you today, this afternoon, while you out to eat, she thick the way you want her, she look the way she want, she ready to go, you gonna say, hey, nah, babe, we trying to better the world. I ain't about to hit that.
Because
you want to smash and not marry. Smash and not marry.
Smash no kids.
Smash no kids. No marriage.
Go ahead, Uncle Rick.
Y'all not listening. This is so sad.
It is.
It's really sad.
It's like when the women don't like us.
Right. Don't you see what I'm saying? I didn't interrupt you at all. I didn't interrupt you.
I need a woman, but I don't want to take care of her. I need her to help me pay these bills, but she better not be too independent. I need a virgin, even though I'm 40.
You got your own money.
So my question is this, Jazz. Is this an act or is this you?
That's her. That's her.
I think that's an act.
No, that's her.
I think
that's the majority of black women. That's the majority of black women.
A little bit, but that's who she is. The foundation is the same.
If y'all ain't got no, if y'all are offended by my sense of humor, that's a you problem.
It's not
offended. We just don't.
I don't sleep with you. It's not my job. It's not my job to decode your sense of humor. You
think I care if a nigga like you?
I'm not saying you do. You're saying that. I'm not saying you do.
No.
Right? I'm not saying you do. Right? But again, right? She considers this funny.
Because
I
she has a
do.
man, that's why.
I do.
Right?
I
He
do.
considers it funny,
I
right?
do.
Male.
I do. I
So
do.
so
Because
what
y'all
is
are the
it, right?
leaders and all seers, but crying about women. I don't get it.
We're
No,
not
we
crying
not
Y'all,
about
y'all
crying. We
women.
supposed to
telling
be
you why
running
we
this
not
shit.
picking
We're
y'all
not
long
crying.
Why
We
term.
everybody
still
running y'all?
we not
It's
crying
why
because
we
we
not
still we
picking
not
y'all
crying
long
because we still
term.
Yeah, but
popping
y'all
y'all.
That's what
react.
it.
But while we
That's
reacting though,
y'all
Uncle
issue.
Ricky, Uncle Ricky talking, right? So if he talking, if one of y'all talking, why y'all reacting? Let Uncle Rick talk.
And I actually like Uncle Rick, so my bad, Uncle.
I'm a fan of you too, right? So again, I'm trying to extend the respect that I would expect. Right?
Yeah.
I'm not over talking you. I'm not cutting you off. Y'all see me sitting over here minding my business on
I
mute.
admit that I have impulse control issues that I'm
Okay.
working on.
Okay. So if you know it's a problem, that means you should be working on it, correct?
I am. I'm a
There's a
work
mute.
in progress.
There's a mute button for a reason. Let me show you how it works. Look.
Okay, stay on mute then.
So again, right? So what I'm saying is this, right? Even if you call it jokingly, when somebody presents to you correct, you still don't know how to act right.
What you mean?
What I just said.
It's too late.
No,
She's never gonna learn.
Right?
I respect and
Oh,
and I take
so again, why are you
Boogie Doogie over here?
Listen. I'm not trying to knock. I'm trying to I'm gonna learn a lesson, and hopefully you will learn a lesson, right? So I'm saying is that again, if I'm looking to voice my opinion, right, and I sit in quiet while I'll allow you to do it ad nauseum, right, and don't say nothing. I don't knock your point down.
What's
I
ad
don't come and
nauseum?
I don't attack your point. I don't even rebut it, right? I don't come at you with claws. I'll let you say what you say. Why can't I get the same respect?
You can. Absolutely, you can. I said I was sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But I wanted to know what that
right?
word meant. You said ad nauseum. I didn't know what that meant.
Ad nauseum means a lot.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Right. So we good, right?
Yeah, we always been good.
All right. Shout time. Right. So what I'm saying is this, right? Y'all looking for solutions for a problem that can't be solved for the simple fact that we're people and we like each other. Y'all understand what I'm saying?
No, can you repeat that one more time?
Right. People are looking for a solution that simply comes from us being sexually attracted to each other and liking each other. There's no solution to it, right? Especially when, if you're speaking, I ain't gonna even say you're speaking for the majority, Jazz, right? You're speaking for yourself, right? But if we're talking about the culture at hand, right? What's the use of a tool that doesn't have a need?
Nothing.
What's the use of a tool that doesn't have a need?
It's useless.
Nothing.
Right?
It's useless.
So listen to what I'm saying, Jack, right? I don't, and this is for everybody, right? People say, I don't know I'm on the side of right. I'm not on men's side or women's side. When I see a man fucking up, I'm telling him he fucking up. When I see a woman fucking up, I tell her she fucking up. But right now, at this moment in time, in mass women, y'all fucking up. Y'all don't even know how to be the women y'all need to be for a man. You're the woman you want to be for you.
Yeah.
And inherently.
What's wrong with that?
Listen, I got you. Inherently, by y'all, this is what I told y'all before I make my point, right?
Men live for themselves.
No, I don't. I live for my family.
Now you do.
I live for my family. Now,
but before your family.
What are you talking? So the growth argument is negated then, right?
Say it again, babe.
The growth. So that means the growth argument is negated because it's not what you do, is what you did then, right?
The growth argument is negated. No,
Correct.
I'm just saying, like, before you
said.
had a family to pour into, you were living for yourself. And I think that's okay. And all I'm saying is a single woman can be living and focused on herself until she gets a husband or until she has a family. Then she must pour into her family and her husband. That's a natural thing. But when you are on this earth single, why the fuck can't you live for yourself? I don't have to be moving in a way just so one day a man can look at me and say, I think I want to marry Jasmine. No, I'm going to live for me and do me. And the right person will come along. And if we are compatible, we will work and we will be married. And I will pour my life into him just like he will pour his into mine. And we grow and we build.
So what I just said.
If I'm a single woman,
so what I just
why
said,
do I have to be spinning around like I gotta make every single move in alignment with what a man wants?
If you're trying
do you want to do most women want to be wives? Do most women want to be wives? Pursue
not in
marriage?
these days.
You don't become a wife after
That's the
marriage.
problem. That's the
You
problem.
But it's a problem for who
Most women
though?
will be baby.
That's a
Most women will.
problem for men. The
Most
women
women
are
will
opting
be most
out.
women will be baby mamas
The
before they be
women
wives.
are
They choose
opting
baby
out.
mamas to be
The
wives
birth
before they
rates,
wives.
the birth rates are low, and the women are saying no to marriage. Y'all saying it's a problem. It's not a problem for women. It's a problem for
Yeah, as
you.
long as y'all
No,
still
it's
getting
not.
pregnant and giving
It's
babies
a
and feel
problem for
motherhood. As long
y'all.
as you can still
But the
feel
women aren't
motherhood.
getting pregnant anymore because the birth rates are down. Women are not having babies by y'all anymore, and they're not
That's
getting
because they're
married like they're
aborting
No,
supposed
them.
to.
no,
Y'all
Hold
no.
on,
Oh,
aborting
we
them.
can't
listen.
You're
even
killing
be.
Oh,
them.
real quick. Let me get
We
in real
can't. We
quick.
can't propose. Well, we
Women
can't
wait too
propose. I
long
just
to
don't
get married.
recommend
They
that.
end up like
We
Lisa
can't get
Ray and
married unless
Vivica
y'all
Fox
propose.
Yeah,
wanting to
and then
Y'all
get
they
not
want to do
married
proposing.
after
sperm
their
bank. Then they
Women
want to
aren't
do
Hold on,
sperm
proposing.
y'all.
banks
Hold
and
on,
all
Jazz.
that and all that good
Hold
shit.
on. Realize.
Y'all
Go
don't
ahead.
like
True.
the women of
Hold on,
today,
Jazz.
so
Jazz.
y'all
Jazz.
not
Jazz. Jazz.
proposing.
Jazz. Please,
Women
Jazz.
are okay with being by themselves.
Think of
No, that's
That's
Jazz.
not
not.
a problem.
Go ahead. My brother. True.
Okay, so I agree with Jazz. They'll be saying that all the way up until they get to 40, 50, and then be looking like Lisa Ray, and then they be looking like Vivica Fox. Then they'll wait too long, and then they'll
Celebrities.
say,
Here we
okay,
go.
now I'm ready for marriage. This is what all of them say. This is what they say on TikTok. I'm talking about regular people, regular average women. They'll say, why are you attracted to younger women? Because you're old now. We don't like older women. And because they
That's
have
weird, and
that
you're
they have
old geezer
hold up.
yourself.
Hold on. Let him finish, Jazz. Let him
They
finish,
have the
Jazz. You
excerpt that you
respond to
had.
him.
They say exactly what you said. I agree with you, Jazz, but then they hit 40, 50, 60, and then they say they want marriage, and then they've already priced themselves out the game and waited too long. So you're right. You were
But
exactly right.
also,
But when they
that's
get
not.
to that age,
Go ahead.
it's too late.
But
Go ahead,
also,
Jazz.
even if a woman does wait that late, there are women getting married for the first time in their 40s and 50s. Whether a woman gets
Not a
married early
majority, ma'am.
or
Exceptions.
later,
Marriage
it,
is a young
what's it
woman's
to
game,
you? Are you married at all? Do you have any
ma'am.
woman that loves
It's
you
not about
besides your
me.
mama?
Attack the
And that's
Right. It's
argument,
even
not
that
not
even a
might
me.
be
You
question.
late.
keep losing. You
So
keep
what I'm
losing when
saying
you
is
try to
this.
make it about me because you can't attack
No,
the argument.
no,
The
what I'm saying
majority of
about your
women are not
argument.
getting married after they turn 40, 50, 60, ma'am. Stop talking about your
Yes, they
anecdotal
are. Women
experience.
are getting married in an older
Ma'am,
age. There
the
was a stat
majority
that
of
they
women
just
aren't even
pulled.
married. Our women aren't
There,
even married. 25%, ma'am. So
you
stop.
said
The
what?
numbers, the
Okay,
math
listen.
not
This is what
mathing.
I'm
So
saying. You're
stop.
saying
We know
women wait
numbers,
until
ma'am.
30 or 40 or
No,
50
I
or
said
whatever to
40,
say they
50.
finally
I said
want.
40, 50, 60.
Okay, 40, 50, 60. Okay, that's a lot for a lot of men too, though. And
Okay,
there is
but men
data
aren't
that said,
ready until we
wait a
get
minute.
older.
Let me rebut the argument because data proves that men don't become self-actualized and aren't even ready for marriage for real until they hit a threshold of 35, 40 plus when they are
Right, but
financially
we
stable. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Settle down.
Make sure you
So
give him the
all I'm
same
saying
thing. Hey,
is,
Jazz, make sure when
yes,
he's
I will.
that you
Yes,
give
I
him the same
will.
respect,
Yes, I
please.
will, Unc. I got you. So all I'm saying is it's okay if you do it later. We shouldn't be shaming anybody for doing things on the timeline that is what
no,
that
shame is
that
good.
journey is, you know.
Shame is
And
good.
if
Let
a
me tell you.
woman
Hold on,
decides
let
to
me rebut
wait
what you
because she
said.
put her career first
Okay,
and she
you,
gets married later in life,
ma'am,
then so be it. If she doesn't, that's okay.
ma'am, let me
But either
respond to what
way,
you said. You're
none of
going
that
into a
affects
side
you,
quest. You're going to a
huh?
side
So
quest
so
now.
so hold on real quick. I'm giving truth. I'm giving you back the mic. I'm giving you back the mic right away. Only 2% of women have married by the age of 40 in 1990. Now 9% of women marry at the age of 40. So most women do not marry at age 40. At
But it seems like
age 40.
but
Go
it
ahead.
seems like the
Hold on, Jazz.
percent
I
of
just
them
had to give
getting
you the
married later is
Oh, it's on me
rising.
now.
You went
Now,
from
now
2 to 9. So that
let
means
me put
women
this
are
in, man,
waiting
No, but that's
Jazz.
later
still
to become
Jazz. Hold on,
married.
Jazz. That means 91% of women aren't getting married after the age of
Oh
40.
well. So what?
Okay,
But you
so
just
What?
look, so you
go
lost
ahead.
that. You lost. You
So
brought that up. This you lost
So
Hold
that
you got a
on,
point.
bunch
but
of
Now,
single
now,
grandmothers.
hold on,
now
y'all. Let
to
truth finish.
now to respond to what you said, men and women do not mature at the same age, ma'am.
who told you that?
A woman's
Jazz, you
prime
said you was
is
gonna give
before.
him the courtesy of letting him
Let me
finish.
go on
Remember, you
mute. You
said
know, a lot of times I be thinking out
that's all you
loud.
Ma'am,
gotta
Let me
just
go
do.
on
That's
mute.
all you gotta do. Hold on, true. Please don't. Please go ahead, brother.
so men and women,
And
we're
I
not equal
apologize,
by
Truth. My bad.
men and women. We do not. We're the opposite in every single asset. The way we age, the way we mature, the way we maturate when we're at our peak, it's the counter opposite. Women are in their peak before 30. This goes for what men care for, them bearing children, and basically their fertility and what they look like. Men men don't hit their peak, like you said, until they get older. This is why typically younger women are attracted to older men, because it takes a man longer to accumulate the things that women got as soon as they turned 18. See, we have to build. See, men have to qualify themselves. We have to get muscles, get money, get reputation, get status, get experience. Women don't want men that don't have none of those. But men are attracted to women who have none of what we just said. No experience, don't know a lot of people, because that means we can mold you. So
These
what you
talking
said,
points.
you're exactly correct. When it comes to, we're not supposed to get married at the same age, because today, especially with the finances being what it is, women are not going to want a man that's 21. He don't have nothing to offer. He didn't build anything. Now when he gets to be above 30, he done built something. Now he's eligible. That's why it's called an eligible bachelor, because now he's ready to take on a woman. But women are doing everything that will turn off a man when they're living single and for themselves, racking up bodies, baby daddies, getting debt, getting accolades and careers. That's building onto her male machismo bravado, where men are gonna be like, we don't like that. It's not the money that we don't like if you're contributing it, but we don't like what the money brings to the attitude of a woman. So I agree with everything you said, but at the end of the day, less women are getting married, waiting too long, and then they can't get married at all because they've aged out.
Okay, and that's not your problem. And there's
Is that
and that's all, and
is
that
there an
also could be a
intelligent
problem
response?
for a lot of men. I know a lot of really
It's not
handsome,
our problem. We
Let
can
successful.
her
get
let her
married at any
finish,
time.
y'all.
Y'all
Let her
can't.
finish, and why? Let her finish, and why so
I'm
serious?
just trying to understand, like, I'm just trying to understand, like, a woman that's minding her business and choosing to live her life on her own terms, and then deciding, you know what, okay, let me go and try to start a family. Why does that upset y'all so much?
No, it don't
When
upset
she's
us. You
just
Because she thinks she
disqualify
got a
yourself.
switch where niggas can come out of nowhere, like niggas just drop out the
But
sky,
well,
like it's a
who
switch.
are the
Disqualify
niggas?
Like
by
it's
You're
a
not one
switch.
of
living your
them.
own life.
Like it's
You
a
So why?
switch.
But
disqualified
hold on,
yourself.
let me
That's
finish
what I'm
what I'm
saying. Her
saying.
living her own life.
Why?
We know what that
Why?
means.
Why is a woman minding her business and doing what's
Sex.
best
That's what
for
that
her
means.
your
Sex.
problem?
No, it's not our
So she
problem.
goes
It's
from
your
minding her
problem.
business to coming outside and
Hold
going to the
on. Let
bed.
why so
And that's
serious?
still
Hold
not
on, y'all. Why
your
so? Hold on,
problem.
Jazz, please,
No,
y'all.
it's y'all problem.
Why I gotta ask y'all multiple times to just and it's a respect thing at this point. Like I'm asking y'all to stop. Can y'all please? When I ask y'all to stop, please stop.
Yes, sir.
I mean,
All I'm
I
saying,
listen, Ali, but you ain't
all
I'm
listening to
not
I'm
me.
saying
saying
Why?
you
that it
realize. I'm not
literally.
talking. No, but why so serious? You go after why so serious. He was gonna respond to Jazz. Jazz, please let the people land, please. And y'all, please make your points concise and don't go too long-winded, because that's gonna warrant for some people to interrupt. So let's get your points shorter and more concise, please.
Yeah, I just think a lot of this stuff is like regurgitated red pill content, talking points, honestly, truly. But y'all got it. All I'm saying is this: whether it's a man or a woman, you come first. Before anybody else, you come first. Now, if you have a child, obviously that is going to change. But both human beings are on this earth to fulfill their duty as human beings, not to live for other people. If you choose to align yourself with another person, you have to consider them. Obviously, you obviously have to pour into that person, but there is absolutely nothing wrong with a man or a woman waiting until they feel more established, more accomplished before they start a family. I would think that's wiser, because you know who you are, you know what you are, and you know what you have to offer somebody else. A lot of times you see a lot of these couples that marry very young end up in divorce because they outgrew each other. They didn't have any time to self-actualize without being attached to someone else. That time to get to know yourself is very important, because if you don't know yourself, you're going to be in fight or flight inside of a relationship, because you're going to be living for every person that you meet. So all I'm saying is just find somebody that rock with you and rock with them, and stop paying attention to the people you don't want to rock with, like the baby mamas, like the super independent women with the nasty attitudes. Go find you an independent woman with a pleasant attitude. They out here. So all I'm saying is, why be so hyper focused on all this negative shit when we all know that there are positives out here to the game? Now, if you're not a negative,
Jazz,
you're not a
that's a
positive
long
person.
That's a long Jazz. I asked
Okay,
y'all
my
not to
bad.
do
I'm
that.
done.
Go ahead, why so serious?
I just got 2 points. The point that
You weren't even listening.
Hold on, Jazz. He listening. He
No, I'm
responded to
listening to
you.
my mic.
You was doing this.
I got it going through my.
You was
Look,
doing that.
the thing about what you saying is, they should be self-actuated. If a person wants to be married and have a long, conducive relationship, should they wait till they get in a relationship and get married to do the things that they need to do to be married? No,
sorry,
you gotta.
sweetie.
When you're single, if you want something, you gotta put in the necessary steps to be what you want in the later future. Now, my other point is, people they call me a tether. I can agree. But one thing I do brag about when it comes to my culture is the community behind it. You really think that women not want to be married? They'd rather be baby mamas instead of being married with kids.
Why do you always bring?
Listen, hold on.
Jazz, please let him land. You can respond.
Okay.
He's referring to you.
Like in the last 50 years, what has actually happened that actually what has actually happened to make black people really not be at the bottom of every totem pole like they are in 2026? You think not the men not wanting to marry the women not wanting to marry the men, but we still having sex. So people are having kids with people they don't even like, they don't even know, they don't even want to be with. You think that's good? And you just said the birth rates are down, the marriage rates are down. That means that in the black community, in the next 100 years, y'all won't exist.
Oh well. We all gotta die. So I'm saying,
I'm out, Ali.
All I'm saying is this: you can't force it. If we want better, we're going to have to start being better. The women are opting out. The men are opting out. And until we get on the same page about why we're opting out from one another and actually listening and learning from each other and evolving from there, it is what it is. But y'all don't want to do any type of self-accountability or reflection. Y'all just want to keep saying, it's the women's fault. It's the women's fault. It's the women's fault. You're saying, how is it good for a woman? Is it okay for a woman to be a baby mama? No, of course not. But it's okay for a single woman to never have kids and never be married either. It's also okay for a man to live his life, to never have kids and never be married either.
But that's not the norm, though.
We die.
Jazz. That's not the norm.
We're gonna be here in the next 100 years anyway.
Jazz, that's not the norm, though. You think, bro?
What's the norm?
The norm is people are getting together and creating families. Whether they do it the right way or the wrong way, it's gonna happen because naturally, men and women are meant to be symbiotic to propagate society. Regardless of what you're saying, it doesn't matter. The greatest thing that men and women can do well, no matter if they broke, rich, in a wheelchair, 3 arms, 1 leg, ain't got no shoulder, is have kids and raise them. That's the one thing human beings are great at. Both put together, because it takes a man and a woman to do that. Yes, men can make money, women can make money. Who are you making the money for? Because you can't die with it.
Okay, but it doesn't. Everybody is not. So you saying every person on earth is supposed to have a kid?
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying.
So what are you saying?
What community do y'all have? If you don't have kids, let's say you don't have kids.
What do you mean? So you
hold on, let him land. Jazz, let him land, Jazz.
If let's say the next door neighbor ain't never had kids, everybody growing up had that woman down the block that everybody house used to go to, the big mom. She had Candy. She was like an in-house daycare. What I'm saying is, you ain't gotta have kids to give back to your community. What are y'all doing? Ain't nobody creating generational wealth. Ain't nobody holding their next door neighbors. Ain't holding their next door neighbors accountable. You saying we need shame. I believe bullying needs to be exist because that's what keeps people to regulate themselves.
So you think shaming women and forcing them to have babies is the way?
I'm not
shaming
saying
women into having babies.
No, shame, yes. Shame them for having babies.
So you really think the best way for a woman to have your baby is by shaming her?
That's not what he's saying, Jazz. You keep Jazz.
Shame is for everyone, not just for women. He's referring to everybody.
Everybody should be shamed.
The black community
shaming you is going to get you to do something positive.
That's what shame gets. Shame helps people collectively to do what they're supposed to do. Yes, it does.
It helps you see what not to do. It helps you see what not to do.
And if you fall,
you got 4 people that say shame is good.
If you fall victim to that shame and don't take the criticism and what it is, you was just a weak-minded person anyway. At the end, all I'm saying is the one thing I love about my culture is I ain't gotta go to my dad to go get manly advice. I ain't gotta go to the barbershop. I can go to the mosque. I can go to my co-worker because most of them African. I can go certain places to have. I can even go to the women. Like black people in general don't even black women. I'm gonna say this: black women and black men, they can't even go to their in-laws' family and acquiesce to the family. They can't even go to they can't even become part of the family with their girlfriend's mama. They ain't even got a relationship with the girlfriend's dad.
This must be a personal experience.
It's not personal. It's not personal.
Nah,
I'm just
he
saying
telling real.
it's
real,
not personal.
Jazz.
What I'm saying is you saying what you spew, and what other people and men do it. It's not beginning for the kids. Black people say they love their kids. How when you walk away from your kids and walk away from the family, men
especially
and
the daddies.
Listen. How can y'all say y'all love y'all kids when drill music lasted as long as it did, and the only black role models that's being mainstream is Broke Down Dirty Leg?
Okay, but that's not our fault. We already know who runs the machine. We already know who runs the machine in mass media, and it's always going to be putting us at a disadvantage because nobody wants to see black people winning. So of course, the machine that is ran by white folks is going to put out the most degenerate images of black people. We know this already.
But
we
why do black people
at negative
buy into
images?
it?
We cannot keep looking at celebrities and entertainers as the standard of what we should be. At the end of the day, if y'all want to see more marriages and more babies, and somebody actually dropped the stat, Ali, I hope you go back and look at that because they actually prove that black women are actually on the rise when it comes to marriages right now. However, what I'm saying is if you want to see more, right? What did I say earlier? Self-accountability. Why are we missing each other?
Because
right?
we as people buy into the machine.
All you want to do is point the finger and blame black women.
I'm blaming everybody. What is you talking about?
So then what's the solution?
Y'all need to stop buying into. Y'all need to stop. Okay,
yes. As in women.
Hold on, Jazz. You asked him a question. Jazz, you asked him a question.
I understand that the system is put in place to keep a certain minority of people down. We're gonna say blacks, but why do black people buy into the system? If we know that once a black man gets his fingerprint in the system for a crime, you stuck for life. Well, why do you buy into it? Why do you go sell drugs? Why do you rob, steal, and kill? When it comes to the women,
shit.
Listen.
Reason why the people in the other neighborhoods raping and trafficking women and children.
I don't care about them
what
because
they do.
No, Jazz, let him finish. Jazz, let him land, Jazz, and then you respond.
This is passionate to me because no, I'm not black, but I grew up with people.
The fuck you talking about?
No, but I'm saying
blacker than that thing, nigga. What you talking about?
No. Real talk.
Blacker.
I'm Sudanese,
come on now. Why you don't think you black?
Because he means FBA. That's what he means.
You what?
Look.
He means FBA.
Listen, I have a Sudanese mother and a Ugandan dad. What are you talking about?
Niggas.
He means FBA, Jazz. That's what he means.
Anyway, what I'm saying is I grew up with the people, the same people, the black community. So I have an affinity towards it. Like what community? Like y'all buying into some stuff that was really literally made to go against you. When black people get money, they don't give back. I will say this: black people hold every president, white president, they hold every literally white president to a standard of giving back. Black people are making the most money they ever made in how many years? Why don't y'all hold the black people with all the power to the standard? Why don't y'all force them to give back? They give back when they want to. And then on top of that, black people got to pay $2,000 to go to a concert when we support them. Like the community is garbage. Y'all say y'all care about
every concert,
but y'all say y'all care
about Swift tickets.
How can you? How can you? And then when people come on these podcasts giving their points about why they it's complaining. Yes, because we care. You think I want my kid? It's sad to me that when my daughters turn 13, 14, I got to send them back home because I don't want them raised in this culture. That's terrible. When I stay over here, that's garbage.
Back to Sudan.
You being funny, but you know what? When you have kids, you gonna feel if you ain't got no. And that's why you think the way you do. Because when your son, when you have a son, Lord forbid you do, when he go out into this world and then you start hearing and seeing how women actually treat him, when you start seeing your daughter how men actually do them, then you're gonna feel some type of way about it. Then you're gonna have it never fails.
But it shouldn't take for her to have a son to understand what men are going through.
You ain't got brothers. You ain't got
women. Y'all are going through a lot. Y'all can't leave. Y'all crying. Y'all complaining. Y'all can't find no woman to get on your program. Everybody's a hoe. They too independent. They too mad. I hear the grief.
I said, Jazz. I said nothing about.
Y'all down real bad.
Relationships.
It's a male loneliness.
Hold on, this is my last.
And then when women get, when the women get the jobs, they think their roles are different when they get money. I don't know. I guess they think it's different for them when they get educated or something. I don't know.
I gotta head to the workout, but I'm finna say this.
So Jazz, you think women are doing better than men right now?
I don't know.
And the fact that you said you don't know is crazy because you big up women so much.
You should know.
I think everybody's doing the best. I think everybody's doing the best they can right now. Everybody.
And it's the best they can good enough. It's the best that we can do good enough. When your kids, when
everybody ain't got kids, man.
When 30% of kids in the inner city school can read on or above their level, 65% of these kids can't fucking read. And y'all, and this is what we talking about. 5% of the new HIV/AIDS cases is kids that between 13 and 21. 85% of new gonorrhea and chlamydia cases 16, 17-year-old. While the same 16, 17-year-olds having all the kids.
And they're raised by women.
Poverty,
strong women.
They were raised by women, single women. They was raised by, and the women now don't even like them, like the men. The women don't like the men that they raised.
Right, it's all our fault because we're running
it's not
shit.
your fault because you're strong.
I mean, it's the result.
Right, everything is on us.
It can't be your fault.
Yeah, it is.
Not on the deadbeat dads
really
that
is.
left.
Not on the deadbeat moms.
That left their
The
kids.
deadbeat moms are 10 times worse than
the women's influence is on the kids right now. Because the fathers weren't there. The women's influence is on the kids, but the fathers weren't there.
Hold on, y'all. Fantastic just got on the panel. Make sure we'll open up the panel. Hold on, Jazz, please. Jazz, you said you was gonna hold on, please.
Such leaders, but ain't no
Fantastic.
shit.
You can respond. Fantastic. Go
Yo,
ahead.
what up, man? Shout out to everybody. Yeah, man. Of course, we got the resident, semi-feminist up here. That again, there can be no scarecrow, but ain't nothing skinny over here. Olive oil. Let's not do this. You know how this gonna turn out.
You got a face
Nah,
that
baby,
nightmares are
listen.
made of.
Listen, baby, Jazz, you don't make the cut, shawty. It's okay. It's all right. I know I said Mika look better than you. We all know it's true, Jazz. You ain't got to do this. Jazz.
Hey, hold on.
It's not gonna go your way.
Everybody look better than you.
Hold on, y'all.
Everybody on earth looks better than you.
Jazz, it's not gonna go your way, Jazz.
You literally
supposed to be 1, 2, 3, not 1, 2, back to 1. Dumbass.
You literally only have a face a mother could love. And
Jazz, you know what?
Supposed to be 1, 2, 3, not 1, 2, back to 1. Dumbass.
You know what? Hey, hold on, y'all, please.
One
Hey, y'all.
My bad.
The ugliest nigga on earth.
Please. Oh, go ahead. Fantastic.
All right, come on. Thank you. Now, Jazz, baby, don't get mad because again, I got throwaways that look better than you, Jazz.
No, you talk
Jazz,
shit. I'm talking shit too.
Listen, Jazz, I didn't say nothing about your look, baby. I just said Mika look better than you. It's okay. I never even called you ugly. I said you was about a 5 or a 6. So listen. Listen. Jazz. If you're trying to get on the team love and you mad because I said a woman looks better than you, looks better than you, it's okay, Jazz. You skinny. You like I don't even know, a T-move, whatever. Jazz, nobody's checking for you, shorty. You just insufferable. That's why you're popular. You're popular because you're insufferable, not because you look good. You want to be Mika so bad. You'll never be Mika, Jazz. Jazz, you'll never be Mika. You'll never be Mika, Jazz. Jazz, you'll never be Mika. Okay, it's all right. You'll never be Mika. You'll never be. She can't get dragged. She can't get dragged.
Nobody wants to be Mika.
She took your spot. Jazz, you should be worried, Jazz, because she's more popping than you right now. Jazz, she more popping than you right now. She more popular than you right now, Jazz. So Jazz, now you should be worried. You only popular when you arguing with niggas. You only popular when you arguing with niggas, and now your spot been took. So it's all right, Jazz. Listen, Jazz, like I said, Jazz, I'm still not gonna say you ugly. Jazz, I'm not gonna stoop to your level, Jazz, because your feelings are hurt and say you ugly. I'm just gonna say you average at best, as I've been saying. You average at best, Jazz. Average is okay. Average is okay, Jazz. You're average at best, baby. It's all right. It's average at best. Wearing a Blossom hat in 2026. What the fuck we got going on? You got a motherfucking.
No, and you can't dress at all, nigga. You still dress
what are you talking about? How I can't dress? What are you talking about? No, no, baby. I dress as leisure. It's called as leisure. I got a frame for it. I got the frame for it, baby. I got the frame for it, shawty. You know, BABG shit. All I gotta wear is t-shirts and shorts and shit. You feel me? You know what I mean? Hey, don't get mad because your man can't measure up. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it. Little nigga shit, right? You like little niggas. Hey, man, listen, Jazz. Hey, baby, if you trying to get on the team, just say that. Just say that, Jazz. You trying to get on the team, shawty. Hey, I might give you an audition. Might. Okay? I need another average one. I need another average one on the team. I need another average one on the team, Jazz. Now, we can get back to the topic if you want to, or I can keep roasting your ass up. Okay? All right, what you want to do? Okay, all right. Again, like I said, shout out to Mika, by the way. But anyway, like I said, yeah, man, listen, of course, the deadbeat dads are a problem. But Ali, can I ask you a question, my brother?
Yes, sir.
Can there be a deadbeat dad without a deadbeat mom? Oh, but yeah, my bad. I won't say a deadbeat mom. Can there be a deadbeat dad at all without a mother allowing him to be one, making him one? Because in order for you to be a dad, you got to what, Ali? You got to make a kid, right?
He chose
And we know that 99.9% of pregnancies are voluntary and not forced, right? So that means all of these deadbeat moms are created by who? I mean, deadbeat dads, I'm sorry, are created by who?
What a cop out.
Well, yeah, what? No, well, it's not a cop out. It's, I mean, well, tell me where I'm wrong. Tell me where. Tell me where I'm wrong, Jazz. I mean, I'm just saying. Can a man be a? Well, I am very smart, and again, you're showing that you're slow.
Yeah. So, Jazz, repeatedly on the panels, women are telling men to marry their baby mamas, but if women married their baby daddies before they got impregnated by them, is what he's saying. There would be no deadbeats. There would be no baby daddies unless the man left their wife and quit on their wife. That's what he's saying. So if women limited their amount of babies they had out of wedlock and they married before they carry, we wouldn't have to worry about all these dead.
All this could be eliminated.
Yeah, I'm not. Hold on. Let me be clear. No, let me be clear. Let me be
So
clear.
hold on. Hey, Jazz. Women have literally been this entire show saying, "Oh, y'all want virgins." When if we go back to how originally, let me finish, Jazz. If we were marrying before we carry, and man were only with virgins, you had to you married a woman because she was a virgin. This would fix the issue. But women say they don't want to be virgins. They want to have. Jazz, let me finish. Jazz. They want to be sexually liberated. They want to be sexually liberated. They want to have sex, and they don't want to marry before they carry. So if they're having sex, and the only way you have sex is a woman willing to have sex or wanting to have sex, that's how we have these children out of wedlock. She doesn't want to marry. Hey, Jazz, if she married first before she had a baby, most of these men couldn't be deadbeats. That's all we saying.
And I agree. And if he married her before he dropped his seed in her, he wouldn't be a deadbeat either. Because
okay,
or before she willingly opened her leg for him to drop the seed.
Wait a minute. First of all, y'all say men hold the access to marriage. So why are they more so prioritizing having casual sex and dropping their seed off? I know y'all can't help it because the women let you do it, right?
Hey, Jazz, without going too, Jazz, you're going too fast. Hey, Jazz, if man can't get sex without having to marry, they would marry. That's why I asked you, why should a man marry you if he can get sex before having to marry you? Why should he buy the cow if he can milk it for free?
Well, all I'm saying, and that's
no, can you ask? No, Jazz, can you ask? Hey, Jazz, why, Jazz, you right now? If there was a cow that you could milk, why would you buy it if you could milk it for free?
No, I understand that point.
So that's on. And I'm landing. The women, if they want to be respected in that fashion, have to give us something to respect in that fashion to marry. So if they want to get married, that's gonna be the premise. Sure. I'm gonna be a wife. I'm first gonna be a wife, able to do cooperate with the man that I want, be able to give this man wifey traits, and then he has to marry me before I have sex with any man. And then he gets a wife. He
don't give up the coochie till you get the ring.
Kill two birds with one stone. Just because she's a virgin don't make her a good woman. But if she's raised to be a good woman and she makes sure she's a good woman before she loses her virginity, then we get a wife and she gets a husband, and we ain't got to worry about no deadbeats.
So
well, respectfully, just real quick, let me say this real quick.
Do the same thing, because if a man knows that he would prefer to have a child with a wife, then he would also take responsibility of his penis when he enters a bedroom, regardless if he says you can get raw. If you know you only want to give your seed to a married woman, then you would be responsible and say, no, I'm putting on a condom. We can still have sex, because sex doesn't always equal
where are the female condoms?
A baby. So
where are the female condoms? Where are the female condoms?
They're both can be utilized. We both have.
All right then. So you can't. So
is what I'm saying.
No. The person that carries the most risk has the most responsibility. And again, shout out to Ali. Respect to you, brother. But hold on, just real quick. No, just real quick. Respectfully, brother. That's not my ministry. Again, no, they don't. Again, like I said, no, they don't. Okay, so I got you. So, again, Jazz, I don't know why you like doing this to me. So,
Jazz, let him. Hey, Jazz, let him.
Let her go. Let her. I guess we can have the back and forth. Jazz, really excited to speak to me, Ali. So I'm gonna give her some attention that she wants. Listen, I'm gonna give Jazz the attention that Jazz wants. Jazz, I don't know why Jazz, this ugly ass. I don't know why Jazz want to talk to this ugly ass nigga so bad. I don't know why she want to talk to this ugly ugly nigga so bad. It's all right, man. Hey, listen, Jazz. Baby, I know what it is, Jazz. It's okay. Saul had some chocolate, baby. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, like I said, Jazz, listen, Jazz. I got throwaways a little better than you, Jazz. Come on, stop playing that. You know what's up. But anyway, like I said, so Jazz, since you want to add this back and forth, let's do it, Jazz. Jazz, who more responsible for upholding the law, a police officer or a regular citizen?
Both.
Jazz, I'm gonna ask you again. Who's more responsible for upholding the law, a police officer or a regular citizen, a civilian?
Both, because the police.
Okay, so you're not gonna have you're not gonna give a genuine answer. Okay, so being that we understand, right, responsibility in certain things give you a raised expectation. The woman who holds the most risk, and y'all complain and talk about, oh, I could die giving birth, and pregnancy is such a long thing. Hold on. My body, my choice. So if it's your body, your choice. Why are you letting a random nigga nut in you?
I agree.
Why? Okay, then. So you agree that she holds the most motherfucking responsibility than the man? I'm not saying the man. No, they don't. No, it's not equal. Okay, so as long as so are you accepting the premise that the woman holds more than the man?
More risk, yes.
A woman could die.
No, more responsibility. Hold on. Jazz, are you accepting that the woman holds more responsibility than the man does in making a child?
After she's pregnant, yes, because she has to carry the child.
Okay, great. So either way, great. So even before, because she can't. There is no after. There's
both.
If you plan before, there is no after. So it's my turn now.
Both.
If you plan before, no. If the woman plans before and the woman has 20 plus forms of birth control, and there are female condoms just like there are male condoms. The woman, no, exactly. But again, no man can get a woman pregnant that doesn't allow it. Okay, again, 99% of childbirths are voluntary; they're not forced. So anyway, getting back to the point, right, that we have this understanding. Yeah, brother Ali, listen, I'm not even saying the whole marriage thing, bro, because I know how to look at marriage. Marriage is cooked. Hey, marriage is open, marriage is fluid, marriage is two men, two women, a dog, and a cat. So I don't even get into the marriage thing. I am saying just a woman having this wonderful discernment. They always talk about, Ali, a woman's intuition. And it's crazy to me how this intuition fails when it comes to choosing something that's important as a man that's going to be the father of your children. The first steps to being a good mother, Ali, would be choosing a good father for your child. So we have these women out here that are choosing these poor excuses, these deadbeats, right, to father children with. And if you just cut that down and pick better quality men to have children with, marriage or not, now I agree, the marriage would be the best situation, right? That's historically proven to be the best way. But knowing that we know that Black women are, 70% of the children being had are not married, if they just simply chose better men while not getting married to have children with, this would put a huge dent in the issue and the problem that we're having, right? So at the end of the day, the dysfunction and the failure still starts at the woman, because it's who the woman allows to get her pregnant, right? If she chose a guy that didn't have a fucking criminal record, that that didn't have these questionable traits of manhood and just good character, right? There'd be a great increase in the number of good dads out here, and not all these women claiming that all these niggas is deadbeats. Because again, like I said, and I stand on this, and I'm glad Jazz agreed with me. There can be no deadbeat dad without a mother making him one, and that's just facts.
So in response to that, nobody can make anybody a deadbeat. A deadbeat is a choice. If you made the choice to drop your seed somewhere when you know you didn't respect the woman that you were dropping it in, regardless if she lets you, you are in control of your body, of your seed. So if you want to have casual sex, cool, do it responsibly. Also, that also goes for the woman. If you know that you just want to be out here having casual sex, do that shit responsibly. But if we both decide that we're going to have unprotected casual sex, then we both bear the responsibility of what comes after that, which could be a baby. So after that, we both have a responsibility to raise that child at the end of the day. Nobody is exempt. Nobody
Agreed.
is exempt. If you choose to walk away, I didn't make you do that. If you choose to walk away,
Agreed.
That is your choice. So there's nobody that can make anybody else a deadbeat or deadbeat mom or dad. That is you making a choice to walk away.
So Jazz, I got an important question.
I'm not
We got
done
you.
your fantastic damn.
Well, you're repeating yourself, but okay, my bad. Go ahead.
And I don't care. I'm still talking.
Okay, of course. All right, go ahead. Repeat yourself. Say the same shit all over again.
Like I said, there's no, you cannot make someone a deadbeat when that
the same shit for the third time. Okay, keep going. Repeat it again one more time so we can understand. So we hear it. We heard you the first three, but say it one more time so everybody get it in the back. Okay, thank you. Okay, so like I said, again, we got, that's the only woman up here. Well, fellas, I asked the fellas. Oh no, my bad. I'm sorry, love. Gia, what's up? What's going on, baby? So Gia, do you think
like a boy?
No. Well, I wasn't even really looking at the screen, baby. You know that Caesar is kind of low, but shout out to you, right? But nah. Listen. So, do you think there are more just initial deadbeat dads from the jump, or you think there are more good dads that become deadbeat dads? Which one do you think exists more? Ain't shit niggas from the jump, deadbeat dads from the jump, or good dads that turn into deadbeat dads? Which one do you think is the heavier weight on the scale?
I feel like it's a lot of good men that want to be dads, and the women.
No. Of the dads that are dads, right? Of the deadbeats, we're only talking about the deadbeats. Do you think most of them were deadbeats from the jump before the baby was even had, or do you think they were good dads and then they just eventually like degraded into deadbeat dads? Which one do you think is more? The first one or the
second? I feel like
one?
they was degraded into deadbeat dads.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong.
Really?
A great dad. Yeah, you're wrong. You're 10,000% wrong. Every man will tell you that. A great dad is going to be a great dad regardless. A great dad actually don't get the credit for being great dads and fighting and dealing with difficult women and all these different things, so on and so forth. Most deadbeat dads are deadbeats and just horrible choices as fathers from the jump, right? Drug dealer, killer, gorilla niggas, street niggas, broke niggas, people that have horrible character. Those men are going to being a great father. Right.
So
I guess once you understand,
no, you're correct. I misunderstood what you were saying.
Okay.
Yeah, you're correct.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Can I ask the ladies a question? Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can a woman ever be disqualified from being a wife?
Yes.
Okay, that's a good answer. Jazz, what do you say? It's just a yes or no answer.
I don't have an answer. I don't know.
Can a woman? Man, well, that is the answer. Thank you. That answer, every answer is an answer. So I asked that question because the numbers reflect who women are today. They've disqualified themselves. When you spoke of societal norms and basically we both have to take. I disagree because it wasn't me who got on the feminist train. You were talking about society and white people brought propaganda and all. It was the black women who
having trouble hearing you. Your service is nervous.
Start running.
You're breaking up.
Okay, I'm
refresh.
Get out of here.
Can y'all hear me now?
And come back.
Okay, so when somebody was talking about the societal norms and it was white people who basically implemented the systems on people, it was black women who took that feminism, what white people made, and they took it and started running with it. So it's not both ends need to change. Everything started following us when the black woman adopted feminism. So it wasn't us that changed. It was the black woman who changed. So it's saying both people. I'm not done. I'm not done. Excuse me. I'm not done. So when it comes to saying both need to take accountability, it wasn't us who adopted feminism. It was y'all. And then the numbers, I'm talking about the numbers, family, divorce, single mother rate, all this when everything started to go awry, when the black woman took what the white man gave. So it's y'all who need to fix it.
Can I make can I say something real quick too? And when we having this conversation, right? And just really think about it, y'all, intentionally, especially the Jazz. Today, women want to have the choice to take care of themselves. They want the choice to not marry. They want the choice to have sex without having to have a baby. But then we'll turn right back around, Jazz, and say men are obligated to take care of the women, take care of the baby if they get pregnant or have the baby. But then we'll blame men for being deadbeats who don't have dick discipline, who don't want to marry women, who just get to take care of themselves. That makes no sense at all, Jazz. Like, women created all of this, all of these issues, because they chose to do it the reverse. They don't have to be virgins. They don't have to be a wife. They don't have to marry. But then once they get pregnant or have a baby, the man is obligated to take care of her. The man is obligated to take care of the baby. And if he doesn't, he's shamed by society. Jazz, you know that makes no sense whatsoever.
Okay.
Or be a stepdad, be forced to be a stepdad and take care of somebody else's kid.
So you know what? Everything is our fault. We need to go ahead and start. No, that's what Uncomfortable Truth said, right? It's up to us. We started it. We even though y'all the leaders, we created all this mess. Somehow we were able to overthrow y'all leadership and infiltrate y'all leading us and steer y'all all wrong. So it's all on us. So I think what women need to do now is, I don't know, I guess we got to give y'all power back, because I guess we took it from y'all. And it's hard for y'all to really understand your power and your leadership as it pertains to women of today. So I guess women have to maybe devolve a little bit and come down a little bit and give you all your power back, because you've lost it. Is that what I'm hearing?
We're dealing with women. We're dealing with women. It ain't the fact that men lost their power. We're dealing with women who don't want to give their power up. You don't want to cooperate, Jazz. If you don't want to listen to, you can't call a man the leader, but you don't listen to the man respectfully. If he's a leader that you don't listen to, then he's not a leader. He's a leader that leads himself. If you don't cooperate and listen to the man that you call the leader, he's not a leader.
Right. No man gonna lead a woman that don't listen to her.
So do you okay? So if a lot of men are having trouble leading women, is
they're not listening?
Is it simply because they're just not listening? Are you saying that because there are women out here, like I listen to my man, right? Because I know that my man has not only his interests, but our best interests at heart. He's not going to lead me astray. I trust his decision making, right? So it's easy for me to listen to him and I respect him. But y'all saying en masse, right? 99% of women just don't listen to their men. Is it that, or could it be that what they're listening to, they feel isn't solid enough to follow? Could we question the leadership at all?
Why are they even with that man?
You could question it.
Yeah, why they with that man to question the leadership?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. You can question it, but when we've been walking down this conversation, we asked you why a man should get married to these women. You said they shouldn't. When the women have all the expectations, but don't allow the man to have no standards of the expectations. You're literally saying that the man don't have to do nothing for these women. They can just go marry somebody else that will do it. But you admitted that most women don't want to do it, and most women aren't the women that the men are looking for. You're admitting that. So if we can say that men are easy and willing to do anything for these women, but there's women who's not willing to do anything for men, then we know it's the women. And you said reciprocity is the main thing, Jazz, but you're conceding and admitted that these women don't want to reciprocate.
No, what I'm
Just
saying
admitted
is
that.
a woman will reciprocate when you find,
because they don't need us.
It's so overcomplicated. When you find a woman or a man that you're compatible with, it is easy to reciprocate, whether you're super independent or not. If you find someone that is compatible and respectful with you, it is easy to get things from them and easy to
on which side, the men's side or the women's side?
Can I finish? Y'all be so ready to go in, but it's like these conversations.
No, Jazz, don't do that. Jazz,
you
you can't say
Jazz.
Hold on, Jazz. You've been super duper the most interrupted person today. You can't do that.
Okay,
Jazz.
so I guess it's interrupt Jazz time. Go ahead.
No, it is. No, I said I was gonna tell him to let you land so you can speak. But Jazz, don't do that and go. Y'all been doing that when you've been Jazz. You know you've been apologizing five times.
No. What I'm saying is no. I'm not. No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is the conversation is so there's no end goal because we're too focused on putting the blame over here and not even considering why these things could be happening, because there's a whole other group of people that we're experiencing and we're not aligning. And instead of saying, well, what's happening on both ends, you're saying, well, it ain't us, it's the women. They got to do all the changing, they got to do all the doing. But when you look at the data, right, when you look at the stats, women seem to have been involved. What did the man say earlier? We mature faster. So allegedly. So we're seen to have been growing in economics, building businesses. We are evolving and traveling and going to therapy, handling our shit, inner work, self-care, even though I know y'all hate when women say that, but that's actually pertinent to being a good woman for you. If we don't love ourselves, we're not going to be able to love you, and being able to go to therapy and handling your shit helps with that. But anyway, what I'm saying is we're seeing the data show that women are doing the work to try to become better people. What is the data saying about men as far as them not even being a good man for women, but what is the data actually saying about men's mental health right now?
Just
How
quick
men,
question.
wait a minute.
We got to give you a question. Jazz, you got to give us a chance to interject and ask a question, Jazz. You're saying a lot of things.
Let me get to where I'm going, Mr. Fantastic. I'll let you know
but let us address the point by point. We just want to ask you a question.
I'm not done.
Okay, yeah. So, Mr. Hold on, Jazz. So, Jazz, no, but Jazz, he's, but Jazz. But we need one, Jazz. When you do what you do, it's difficult to follow it because there's so many things you're saying. Give us one point of contention.
Okay,
you just said there's data.
Keep up. So, like I was saying,
well, it's not about keeping up.
Hold on,
We're
Mr. Fantastic. Just hold on. Hey,
saying,
Jazz. Can you give us a point, please?
Like I was saying,
okay.
We understand that there's work that needs to be done over here. We understand that there's disparities in this group, but we have two groups that need to intertwine together, right? But we're missing each other. Is it okay to analyze what could be going on with the other group that is also missing the women that they want, right? So that's why I asked, how are we handling men's mental health right now in this new day and age? And could that be a reason why men and women are missing each other? Because maybe women are doing more internal evolving and working, and men are kind of staying the same. And they are still locked in this idea that the only thing I need to provide is money and dick. And women are saying, hey, I love the dick, but I don't really need the money. I need all these other things.
Hold on. Who called it? Oh, go ahead, my bad.
Can we talk about you presenting more of those things and bringing more of those things to the forefront so we can start meeting each other where we are?
Jazz, you cannot talk about mental health and how women are doing better. But 10 minutes ago, maybe 15, I did ask you, are women doing better than men? You say you don't know. So clearly, wait.
Hold on, let him land, Jazz. Let him land.
Also, financially, I don't know. Mentally, I think so, yes.
Also, women have been preaching mental health for what? The better part of 10, 15, maybe 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
I asked you, are they getting better? Because it looks to me like for the people who have been in therapy every single year for the last 20 years, they're not doing any better. They're bigger, more kids in student loan debt.
How's it more kids and the birth rate is down?
Yeah, it's going down, but they're still having babies. They're still having sex. They're still getting STDs.
I can give you the data. I can give you the data real quick.
Yeah,
but my point is this:
hold on, Jazz. Jazz.
Please, Jesus Christ, you gotta let somebody.
Yeah, so Jazz
yet again is talking about something she clearly knows nothing about. Women are on antidepressants at the highest level ever of all time.
That's because they go to therapy, and when you go to therapy, they put you on.
Hold on,
Jazz. I bet you men start going to therapy.
Jazz, you can't. Jazz, please don't do it. Jazz, come on, Jazz. So, Jazz, another thing is, Jazz, you realize women attempt more suicides than men. They're just not.
Attempt way more than just again, women. No, so just because of men is crazy. Well, so again, it's not because of men. So it will actually be. So it's not about that, and it's crazy that you're making a joke about suicide, which is insane. But okay,
wait, hold on, hold on, y'all, hold on, real quick. Hold on, I gotta make an announcement. Jazz, I gotta make an announcement. Jasmine, I gotta make an announcement. Hey, y'all. Do not use your wrenches the wrong way. If I catch you timing out people and they're not doing nothing detrimental to the channel, you'll lose your wrench. And you're going to pay $50 to get it back. I give people that I see a lot of times in here, people who are donating, people who are supporting wrenches. If you have a wrench and you're misusing it and you timing out people and they're not doing nothing detrimental to the channel, you will get your wrench taken away. You have to pay $50 to get it back. All right, stop timing out women just to time them out. If they disagree, let them disagree. Y'all don't disagree, that's fine. Don't time out anybody. Go ahead, Fantastic.
Yeah, so like I said, outside of you making fun of, people getting rid of themselves is wild, right? Again, women's attempts are way more than men's completions, right? I don't want to say success, but men's actual names, right? So, and because men are the way that men are, and men use more violent means, right? So that's a horrible comparison to use for even an assessment, right? So again, I'm going to say this: when we talk about just because you're in therapy, don't mean that you're doing better. If it's to the point of where you need medicines for psychosis, you don't just get diagnosed if you don't have serious mental illness and serious issues. I don't say illness, but serious mental issues. If you just need therapy, okay, I would beg to say the person just needs simple therapy without medication is in a better mental health state than the person that needs medication to regulate themselves. And I think most doctors or therapists might agree with me. I'm not one, but I'm just saying if we got one in the chat, let me know, right? Or somebody better with a mental health background.
Why you think that?
Well, I just said it. So, but because usually if you need medication, that means there's not only a mental issue, there's like a chemical imbalance or something like that, right? And that means your body is off or your mind is off, and you have to take medication to regulate to be regular. If you're just a person that goes to therapy, that means you can be normal without the assistance of medication. So you're not at a level of mental health degradation as the person that needs the medication. I think that's safe to say. Even though I'm not a subject matter expert.
It's a business too.
But okay. So what you're basically saying is levels to mental health issues, which is true. But
clearly, yeah.
what's wrong with a person that may have a little bit more mental health issues and may need the medication in addition to the therapy? Because therapy isn't always just.
I got you. I got you, but clearly, like I said, there are levels, right? So the person that need more help would be the person that's in a worse state of mental health. If you need medication, you're in a worse state of mental health. That's why I'm giving you the statistics of women being on antidepressants. Okay, and to the point of, because again, I'm not even going to say that, right? But I'm just saying, women being on the most antidepressants, and also they just recently did a survey about women saying they feel depressed and they feel sad and they whatever. So by the point that you're even bringing up, this is not a men's issue and problem. It's not a mental health is not it. That's not going to be the fix.
Wait a minute.
The issue and the problem.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
If mental health is not an issue for men, then why are the unaliving rates so high for y'all right now?
Well, again, you keep saying rates are high, and they actually aren't high because, again, the number of people that unalive themselves come up to be less than, again, 1%. It's unfortunate we'll never, but again, you know what I mean? There might be more people that die from. Well, hold on. Well, I got you. It's high. It's high because of the percentage of people that commit it, right? So of course it's going to be high. Just like men, when we talk about homicides, right? Men are going to be higher because even though it's a small percentage of people, they're the majority of the sufferers, right? So overall, we're talking about is she frozen? That's a crazy face. Is she frozen? Yeah, you frozen. Yeah, that's a crazy face. I still ain't gonna say you ugly, but it's just wild. But anyway,
we already know that's what you think I am because we know
I never said you, Jazz. I never said you ugly. Jazz, I never called you ugly. I said you were average. No, I didn't. I just said a woman that looked better looks better.
I'm ugly.
It's okay, Jazz. Hey man, I can be honest. Okay, I'm still not gonna call you ugly.
You're not being honest saying that
I am. I never said you were ugly. I never said you were ugly.
You also said that I was a 5 or a 6, and
that's not ugly. That's not ugly.
But I don't understand why you. But why are you comparing me to another woman?
5 or 6 is not ugly.
That's your opinion. But why are you comparing me?
That's crazy.
But why are you comparing me to another woman though?
Because humans compare.
Because it came up. What's up? What are you talking about? Men do this all the time. Y'all do it. Yeah. You don't compare. You say I'm ugly. So I'm pretty sure you would compare me to fucking Michael B. Jordan or Chris Brown and say, nigga, you ugly as fuck compared to them.
No, I can't compare you to anybody because your face is just very troubled and unfortunate, and there's nobody to compare it to. You have your own unique face.
Listen,
God nobody has your face. Hopefully,
Jazz.
Now,
Jazz.
You are really hard to look at.
Jazz, we got the same nose, Jazz.
No, we don't, baby. No,
Jazz, we got the same nose.
We don't
Jazz, we got the same nose.
You are your
We got the same nose, Jazz.
Nobody else has what you got
Jazz,
going on.
we got the same nose, Jazz. Jazz.
No.
You could be my cousin. You're not that far off. Listen, Jazz.
It's only you with these unfortunate.
Jazz.
So.
Jazz, man, listen, Jazz, it's not gonna go the way you think it's gonna go. Jazz, you can't hurt my feelings with this shit because, again, Jazz, I've had women that look better than you swallowed me up. You feel me? So
And I'm sure you had to pay
my
for it, and I'm sure you had to pay for it to get it
Jazz,
done.
you know I
I'm
ain't got to
sure
pay. Jazz, you know I ain't got to pay
Every
for
man
shit.
pays.
Jazz.
Every man pays, Jazz. Every man pays.
No, no, Buggy. I don't pay, brother. Brother, I do not pay, brother.
We know you paying.
Brother, I do not pay.
Your man pays bills.
I do not pay, bro.
Your
I
man
do
pays
not pay,
bills.
brother.
Your man pays some bills. Every man pays.
Nah, brother, I
That's
don't
what
pay.
women try to
What you
use
think might
that
be
logic. Every man pays directly or indirectly.
What
If
you
he
think
takes you on dates, he
what
pays
you
for
think
dinner
might be
dates,
cute,
he buys you
fantastic.
flowers, he's paying for the sex. The moment
Huh? What? We got you, Buggy, baby. We got you. Go ahead. What you saying, Jazz? We got you, Buggy.
Every
What you
man
saying, Jazz?
pays.
We got you, brother.
Every man pays.
What you say, Jazz? What I think might be cute. You say what, Jazz?
Every man pays. That's a fact.
You say what, Jazz? You say
2,000 years later.
It's time for some super chats.
What I was trying to say.
We need a commercial break. Hold on. Shout out to my brother TJ Shippey. And by the way, there's 39,000 men who delete each year, and that number, based on the population of men, 175 million men, I believe, that's 0.0000002% of the population that's deleting. Men don't have a deletion problem. So hold on, and neither do women. We like to do that when we want to be not used to doing it. We like to be condescending towards the men or try to use something against the men. Not you personally, Jazz. I mean in general. The same way we'll say men be deleting, men are violent, but it's less than 1% of the population that they be doing that as well too. Less than 1% of the population in prison. No, not yet. Hold on, because you stuck right now, Jazz. So until you come back from the stuck universe, we're gonna hold on real quick.
Well,
okay?
like I'm frozen.
Now you're back. No, you're not yet. Yeah. But you're back now.
Real quick, it says in the United States as of 2023, men die by suicide about 4 times the rate of women. This is from the CDC. In 2023, the age-adjusted suicide rate for males was approximately 22.8 per 100,000, compared with 5.9 per 100,000 for females.
Look up how many men commit deletions.
That's the National Institute of Mental Health. And it says, although men are about 50% of the population, they account for nearly 80% of suicide deaths in the U.S. That's from the CDC.
Yes.
Stated as of 2024. White males accounted for a large portion of suicide deaths, about 68% in 2023, and firearms were involved in over half of all U.S. suicide deaths. So that's still a lot.
You're stuck again.
No, you're not getting it. He just told you, Jazz, it's 0.000 something percentage of all men. So
but what I'm saying is it's 4 times higher than you are doing it to women. So what I'm saying is there something that we are not addressing? If men are unaliving themselves 4 times,
they're not. Jazz, can you stop that? Jazz, hold on, Jazz. Please stop making this a moot point. Jazz, most men, we don't have a delete that. I don't take away from the men who delete it. Hold on. We're not taking away from the fact that men delete themselves, and it's important. It should be addressed.
4 times higher.
But 99% of men don't delete themselves.
But what I'm saying,
oh my,
so it's not that big of that. It's not an issue.
You don't think it's
so prevalent? It's not. No, it's a big issue for the people that's deleting themselves, but it's not prevalent with men. We just use that to take away from what we use that to be actually condescending towards men and make it seem like men have a bigger issue than what they don't. They don't. Most men aren't deleting themselves.
Okay,
let me finish.
All right, then let's talk about the prisons then.
Less than 1% of men.
Men's mental health en masse are so stable, then why are most of the violent offenses done by men in the United States? Why
testosterone? It's not just the United States, it's the world. It's the world, Jazz.
So what I'm saying
the world.
Okay, why? What's going on?
Because testosterone. It's not a mental thing. Testosterone, aggression. It's just the natural order of life, Jazz. There's always been more men that have died.
And you can't say it's the world because
it's not an alarming rate.
No. Hold on. Don't give
in the Netherlands.
Jazz.
The
amount of men in prison, Jazz, is point. Jazz. The amount of men in prison is point. Jazz. The amount of men in prison is 0.007. It's still it's less than 1% of the population.
So y'all don't have any issues at all, just because. So because y'all think that it's not a big enough of y'all. So what would be the number? You don't think this needs to be addressed at all? Because it's not a huge number for women either.
Well,
but we still address it.
So Jazz, so I'll ask you this question, Jazz. Jazz, would there ever be a perfect world where there's no violence?
No, it's not about being perfect.
All right then. All right then.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, Jazz. I'm trying to hold on, y'all. Let me finish reading the super chats real quick, Jazz,
Okay,
because I'll be a disservice to the people. Much love to the real Impala for becoming a member, my brother. I truly appreciate it. And then my brother King Porter with the $10 super chat. Women want power, aka the man's God-given authority. Just ask Lucifer. Just as Lucifer wanted God's place and authority. Women are infected by the same lust that was found in Jesus.
We just got $10, kinfolk. You know what that means, right? We back on our feet again. I ain't gonna hold you. Support be healing people.
And then my brother Gully with the $5 super chat. Jazz is 40 years old. Jazz, you ain't 40 years old, are you?
No.
Is 40 years old with a boyfriend as a roommate, no ring, but women don't need men, y'all.
I don't live with my man.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
Jazz is strong and independent, and like Kiki Palmer, she doesn't believe she has to live with her man, so please leave her alone, please.
I don't want to live before we're married. We both agree.
But you want to end up living with him though one day?
Of course, when we're married, or at least engaged.
Okay. My brother, again, the real Impala with the $5 super chat. Do modern women understand true interdependency? Do they understand it? No.
I don't. Can somebody elaborate more on that? I'm sorry for interrupting.
Well, so what he means is like what Jazz been talking about is reciprocity, but most women, it's a one-way street. They'll take without giving. So it's they want all for nothing. Either you give me or move on. The next man will. That's how a lot of sisters move. Where men understand there's an obligation to take care of you and invest in you if he's going to have a relationship with you, even if you end up leaving. He could be a good man. Women still, hey, I lost myself. We grew apart. Irreconcilable differences. My brother King Porter with the $5 super chat. Jazz, you just justified why men want marriage. Justified why men wanting marriage go for women in their 20s.
And you just proved that a lot of you niggas are creeps. Thank you.
For being with a woman in her 20s?
He looks like he's in his 50s. So I think it is creepy to go after women in their early 20s. That's my opinion. That's my opinion.
So a woman who 40-year-old
it's also
woman,
creepy for a 50-year-old woman to be going after a 20-year-old boy. Yes, also creepy. Pedo vibe.
but he not I don't, that brother ain't 50.
He looked 50 to me.
Emotions make you cry sometime. OD with the $10 super chat.
Who say that about
OD with the $10 super chat. I know a Sudanese ain't talking about my FBA family. Go fix that genocide before you run your tether mouth about us. Oh my God. Oh shit. Yeah, I was about to get on some stats, but we'll leave that one alone for now. But and then he said he not black. It be killing me how people worldwide that y'all don't think we all black, but it's crazy. But we don't. Everybody else is unite with each other all over the world. The Asian on that side is unite with this Asian. The Arab from this side on that side. Indian. We the only people that's still being divided. But it was created though, so I understand. My sister Dina, who's trying to stay out the ban. I don't know. They keep banning you. I'm gonna find out who's doing it, and I'm gonna take their wrench. She keeps escaping jail. She escaped again with the $5 super chat. Which one of y'all petty keep timing me out? Shout out to Ali and Jazz. Keep cooking today. We're gonna find out.
Hold on, hold this real quick. Ali, go back real quick.
What she do? She did something.
I got a compliment, so of course he mad.
They timing you out because of them edges, Saudi. You down there worried about my penis and where it's at. That's why they keep timing you out.
As a man, your best comeback is a edges.
Yeah, I'm looking at them. They rough from here in that little bit ass picture. So what are you talking about? I ain't gonna say that about a look.
About how people look.
I'm not. I'm definitely not. I shouldn't. Now that's a 4 and below. If you want to talk about looks, again, Jazz, you know what I mean?
Hey, man, don't we talk about the people now?
Right, she sent in money and you talk about her edges with your bean head ass. Like, why would you even talk shit like that? Mean as hell for no reason, and then want to talk about the girl's edges.
Can I hold on? Can y'all let me just finish real quick. Y'all can get right back to work. Mackenzie, excuse me, that was terrible. Mackenzie with the $5 super chat. How come Africans are so poor when they have the most resources in the world? Sudanese needs to worry about their own genocide. Because that's crazy. Y'all be sending super chats like that too. Just because people are ignorant don't mean you double down on the ignorance. Because they colonize over there as well too, or trying to decolonize as well, and they don't own majority of their resources or companies as well too, and people are still taking from their country from African countries as well too. OD with the $10 super chat. Since we dropping numbers, over 6,000 Sudanese were killed in 3 days last week. Guaranteed, dude who's running his mouth ain't over there. So much culture. My brother Mackenzie again. Is that a girl or a boy with Mackenzie? Ain't that a boy name or a girl name? Mackenzie.
I think, yeah.
Jazz low key bad though. Kelly Rowland vibes.
Oh shit! Dollar Tree.
You know I'm playing Jazz. Before you chop my neck off too. King Porter with the $2 super chat. Jazz look good.
Are you mad because nobody ever sent a super chat saying how cute you were? Is that why you're upset? Every time somebody get a compliment, you got something to say. Compliment you. The last time somebody said that you were beautiful,
people don't know how to take a compliment.
They were on their knees ingesting my essence. They were on their knees asking me, please bless me, Daddy. They were on their knees asking for this energy.
Yeah. I'm sure.
2,000 years later.
King Porter, OD with a $10 super chat. You thirsty iggers disgust me. Jad is mid as y'all gassing these bras up in the root of the problem. At least Mika carries herself very feminine as she grifts. Mika, I guess greater than Jazz Ruby Road looking at. Wow, that's crazy. My brother Mackenzie again, or sister. Africans have the biggest land mass full of resources all to themselves, yet flee to the U.S. to complain about Americans. FDA delineation. Man, it's crazy. The black on black crime. The real ghost with the $2 super chat. Jazz is trolling today, and this ish is funny. OD with the $5. Hey, who got that one? OD with the $5 super chat. My women don't be on panels arguing with random men. Proof positive Jazz dude is weak.
Well done.
King Porter with the $2 super chat. Y'all are dealing with a Hellcat. That's kind of funny. That one was kind of funny, Jazz. OD with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Ali. A high body count mod deleted my super. High body count mod deleted my super chat on Fatty's page. I stopped sending them because he didn't address it when I said it. I have no idea what happened. My brother OD with the $5 super chat. Jazz was awesome in The Fifth Element. Ruby Road is my favorite character from that movie. Chris Tucker looking ass. Slimmy says with a $10 super chat, all men don't have to pay. I never paid ever. Clown and Jazz, calm down, baby. You need a hug, love. And then Zero, my brother Zero, fall out with a $2 super chat. Even in self-deletions, men are more committed. And then my brother Yo C Boogie with a $2 super chat. Jazz listens just to rant about what she thinks. And then my brother YME. Jack and Jazz just jumping Johns. LOL, just joking. Jack and Jazz just jumping Johns. LOL.
So how many super chats is there with my name in it? We're gonna talk on the back end.
Solipsistic, self-centered,
Hey
narcissistic.
Hey, hold on. We need y'all. We got all our goals met. We just need $65 more in the Cash App, man, and we reach all our goals for the show, y'all. I would love for us to make sure we already got our memberships, we got our super chats. We just need 65 more in the Cash App.
Like the video, hit subscribe, and show love to Ali at $Ilkan.
And shout out to the 400 people in the building. Please like, please subscribe, Please share. Hit the at the bottom of the button. Please hit the share button, please, y'all, so we can get them further out in the YouTube algorithm. Make sure you following, and make sure. I feel like the likes were suspect. We got 400 people in the building and only got 200 likes, y'all. Can we get at least 300 likes? 300. Please, let's get up to 300 likes, y'all. We got 400 people in the building with only 200 likes, yo. Please let's get 300 likes. Go ahead, my brother, Truth.
I wanted to bring something to attention. I sent it to you, Ali. It
Yes,
was
sir.
it was an experiment done with rats, and they were given everything they needed in their sanctuary, water, food, and they were exposed to other rats that they wouldn't normally be socialized with. And then they basically said, "This is what's going on with our no matter the color. This is what's going on in the human community since the advent of social media, because now I've heard women complain. A man will see them face to face, like at a club or at an outing. They won't say anything, but they'll shoot them a DM. So it's like the thing that was supposed to bring us closer together as a society. It might have started off that way, but as we can see, we're more disconnected than ever, even though we can reach each other at the touch of a button. And it starts because I know it seemed like I'm placing blame, but this is what tends to happen because it shows this on The Bachelor and The Bachelorette. When women when the woman is the bachelorette, she's acting very vile, very conceited, very narcissistic, and it's because she has so many choices. And it's I can relate it to like back in the day, you didn't have that many stations to choose from. You could find something on TV. Today we got all the TV stations and all the choices, but we say it's nothing to watch. Women will say, I have nothing to wear but have a closet full of clothes. And since we have the and it's usually men have suffered this as well, but it's more on the women end where they tend to put off marriage, put off relationships because they have the illusion of options thanks to social media. Basically, again, pricing themselves out the game because they have so many options and they think that those options are readily available. So what's happening is what happened to the rats in that observation. We're basically finna end up just like the rats. The rats, they stopped dealing with each other. The men stopped, the males stop approaching the women, stop even caring. I implore you, Ali, to look at what I sent you, and you can incorporate that in one of your shows because we're basically saying, hey, it's too much competition, and the people that you think are your options aren't your options because women got options, in Dubai, across seas, where earlier it was just in their city or in their region. So we're just basically ending up just like the experiment with those rats. I just wanted to bring that to attention.
I'll bring it. I saw what you're talking about as well too when it was talking about the rats. Even the top rat, it even started motivating the top rats not to want to do nothing as well too. It was just too easy. So the majority of the rats couldn't get those rats, and the minority of the rats just gave up because like it's just too easy for them. It's too hard for the other rats. So it's crazy. Yeah, I saw that. My sister Tia. What can you respond to something that you heard as well too? Because I want you to get in there more as well too. I don't want Jazz to seem like the only lady that's on the panel is getting that work.
She's very passionate, so
of course she's very passionate,
and she stands firm on what she believes.
Jazz don't play.
Do you want me to respond to the rat thing or what?
Whatever you feel like you want to respond to. Yeah, you can respond to the rat thing if you would like to, or you respond to what you would like to, if you would like to shed some light on.
Trying to see which topic.
What do you think the solution? What do you really believe the solution would be to our issues? Who do you think is most at fault? Obviously, we can say, but let's say everybody's at fault, right?
Mm-hmm.
But who would you think is the most at fault when it comes to? Let's just start from the initial beginnings. If we're wanting people to get married, if men control access to marriage and women control access to sex, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think would drastically incentivize men to get married with women?
Honestly, I don't know. Like, I really wanted y'all to answer the question when she asked, like, what do y'all want from a woman? I really wanted to hear y'all perspective on that.
So we want women to be the same person 3 days in a row. We want women to actually be the loyal and committed person that they said they are. We want women to act. Oh, hey, thank you so much, Jazz, for coming through.
Right.
We want women to be the loving and nurturing people that they say they are. And we just want them to carry out exactly what they say without changing their mind. So if you get married to a man, it shouldn't end up in divorce. If you say you love a man, it shouldn't leave. It shouldn't end up with you leaving him and compromising him when you said you love them. So be who you say you are. Be the woman that you say you are. If you're asking men to be honorable men and leaders, be a great follower. And how you doing, my sister, Moonlight? How you doing?
I'm wonderful. How are you?
I'm doing great. It's so great to have you.
I figured I have to drop a couple of coins to get up here, you know.
No, you didn't. No, we dropped the link. Is on. Just ask for the link. We dropped the link all day long.
Well, I've been in the bushes watching you. Sometimes I cut up in the chat.
Yes,
I appreciate
ma'am.
you having me up. I have a question for you, and then I comment for the one that's driving in the red hood. What's his name over there, please?
That's Mr. Fantastic.
Mr. Fantastic.
Yes,
Well,
ma'am.
ain't that a narcissistic name? But let me hold that thought. Let me ask you this, sir. You are very handsome.
Thank you, ma'am. I truly appreciate. I really do.
You are, and that's what keeps me coming back. When you smile, it is magnetic. I want to know why you would have any problems getting any woman that you choose. Not one, not two, but maybe even three.
God
Why
dang,
would you
man.
have a problem, sir?
Oh my God!
I mean, really?
So, ma'am, I don't think most of the men have an issue with getting women. That's not the
Mhm.
problem. And judging by, I feel like we probably come from the same place. You knew that back then it was a man's job to get a woman, but it's just a woman's job to keep the man. It wasn't my job to keep you. It was your job to keep me, because I have to get you. You have to keep me. So I don't have problems getting women, and keeping a woman currently right now, I don't have a problem with. But over the course of time, I've had issues with women doing exactly what they say they wanted to do and cooperate with the men that they say. But a lot of women, when it comes to having to finally love somebody, and you do truly have an expectation for a woman, she struggles with meeting the expectation.
Okay, I understand. Well, I understand that. Thank
Yes,
you
ma'am.
for sharing.
Of
But
course.
let me share just one more comment with you.
Of
Let's not
course.
forget we all have a role.
Of
And
course.
your role is to assist women who are wanderers, really, with a lot of intellect. We're
Yes, ma'am.
intellectual wanderers, in my opinion, if we don't have the guidance of men. That is in my opinion. I've been here long enough to share that with you. I'll continue to come back. You know what I'm saying? I think you're gonna find that right person. I don't want you to take too long. The world needs more little yous. Okay. Let me. Can I go ahead and have a comment with this, Mr. Fantastic, please?
Of course, man. And Fantastic loves these conversations. He really cares about the solution as well, too. He cares about these topics. He's a very vested brother who cares about the solutions in our community. He wants the men and women to come together.
Really?
Of course.
Well, I like the way you say that, but from me observing him, he seems and comes across very angry. In my opinion, I believe he carries this anger maybe because of maybe he'd gone through some rejection in his life, of women that he has chosen that probably didn't choose him. He comes across very angry. Sitting in the audience, he has not given this woman, Jazz, any type of respect. And in my opinion, he belittled her so far down to her knees, entertaining him that way. That's what I believe about this person. I believe that he is a waste of this conversation. And he's a narcissist that needs and must be heard. That is my opinion of this person.
Miss Moonlight, shout out to
Well,
you.
no, brother. No.
Look, are you
Brother,
serious?
no. Yeah, are you crazy?
No, I'm
Brother,
not. I
no.
just
Okay, well, no, Buggy, no, brother. Why the hell would you step in when this woman got this issue with me? Now, ma'am, are you done before I reply?
Did you hear me take a long pause? That means I'm done.
Well, okay, I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure
You don't
because
have to
this
make
is.
sure. I keep a long pause.
Well,
I
again,
keep a long pause.
okay. So, now you keep talking. You see what I'm
No,
saying?
well,
So
what you need to do
hold on,
is
y'all,
lower
hold on.
your
yeah.
tone.
So now
But what you need to do is
you're
lower
gonna
your
keep talking.
tone.
No, I don't
I
need to
am
do
not your
anything.
wife.
I don't need to
I
do
am not your
anything. You came
girlfriend.
up
I
here
am
to
not
address
related to
me.
you. What you're
You
gonna
don't
do
have to
is
be.
lower
You
your
don't have
tone.
to be. You
You're
came up
gonna
here to address
lower
me.
your
I'm not gonna
narcissistic
lower
tongue.
shit. Ma'am,
You're
you are a
gonna
stranger
lower
on the
your
internet to address me.
narcissistic
So now
tongue.
I'm going to do the
Is what
same
you're
thing to
gonna
you
do.
that you did
You
to me.
started off
I'm
this
going to do the same
conversation
thing
wrong.
to you.
You
I'm going
started
to do
off
the
this
same thing to
conversation
you.
pretty wrong,
I didn't start
sir.
off anything wrong. I let you
And
say
you're
everything
very
you had to
high
say,
in
and I
your
asked were
voice.
you
What's wrong
done.
with
I
you?
asked were you
Are you
done,
okay?
and now
Are
you
you all
won't
right?
shut the hell
Are
up.
you
Are you
okay?
okay? Will
I
you
thought you
shut
had
the
a
hell
couple of
up?
females on
Will
their
you shut
knees.
the hell up?
I thought you
Will
had
you
a
shut
couple
the
of
hell up?
females on their knees.
I
Are they not
do,
doing
I
well
do,
for
I
you?
do, I do,
But
I
they
do.
seem not to
Now I
be.
need
They
you to just
seem not
close
to
your
be
mouth.
doing their job.
Now I just
You
need
may
you to
be.
close your
You
mouth.
probably have to
I don't
not
want
pay
you to
them in
open
food
yours.
stamps.
I don't want you to open your mouth. When I ask you to
Try
open your
not
mouth,
to
I'm ask
pay
you to
them in
close it.
food stamps,
I'm
sir.
asking you.
2,000 years later.
Okay,
Yeah,
hold
I'm
on.
asking you to close your mouth unlike
Hold on,
I don't
You
have to ask
Fantastic.
them
can't
to open
ask
Hold
theirs.
on,
me a
hold on, y'all. Hold on.
motherfucking thing.
This is
Fantastic. Hold
crazy.
on,
Okay,
It's
Moonlight.
because you
crazy,
are
Moonlight.
Ali.
Hold on, y'all.
disrespectful.
Hold on,
Ali, this
y'all.
crazy.
Okay?
I know it's crazy, but hold on, sister.
Okay?
Hold on, please. Hold on,
You can't ask
sister.
me shit with
Sister,
that
sister,
tone.
hold on. My sister, hold on. Let him
Okay.
respond to the question that
Mhm.
you had. Okay, let him respond
Could
to
you
it.
ask him, Ali, to respond with a more respectful tone?
No, I'm not. I'm
When
going to
I
respond
shared
how I want
my
to
when I
respond.
shared
I'm going
my
to respond how I
observation
want
of
to
his
respond. And
narcissism,
now you won't
I
shut
think
the
I was
hell
very
up. Now
Hold on,
respectful
you
hold
need
on.
to
in my
shut the hell
sharing.
up.
Hold
Now
on,
You
you
hold
know
on,
just
what
man.
I'm
need to
Let's
shut
saying?
the
start. Hold
hell
on,
up.
fantastic. Hold on, yeah.
You
Let's
don't
start
know
back over.
me, and we
Hold
are
on,
I
strangers.
don't
Miss
have to know you.
Moonlight.
You
Hold
don't
on,
tell me
y'all.
I don't
nothing
have
like
to know
that.
you. You need to shut the
Yes,
hell
yes,
up.
Ali.
Yeah. So let's start back over. Okay. Now,
Okay.
his
Yes.
tone went up like that when
Mhm.
in the way you responded to him. That's why he went that way. So let's start back over. Let's respect each other. Let's have the conversation. Ask the
Mhm.
question that you want him to answer. And
Yeah,
I'm
she don't need
sure
to react. I heard everything she said.
you already okay.
She
So
don't got
he's
to
gonna
react to me anything.
start all over, ma'am.
Okay.
He's gonna
Well,
let's respect each other. Let's keep our tone
okay.
a certain way. Okay. So as long now
Yes.
he's turns up when someone else turns up. That's how fantastic is.
Yeah,
He
I don't
Okay.
fucking know you.
Okay. I
okay.
don't
All right,
fucking know you
so
either.
again,
Y'all,
so again, and
I don't
again, now
fucking
you
know
can't shut
you.
the fuck up. So I
And
know
you
why you
don't
don't
know
like me.
that
hold on,
woman.
y'all.
And you
I know
can't
why you
Fantastic.
shut
don't
the
like me
fuck
because you don't
up.
know how
Fantastic.
to
We said
shut the fuck
hold on,
up.
You can't
fantastic.
shut the
Fantastic.
fuck up. You
Fantastic.
talk
We
like
trying to
you're an angry man.
ma'am,
Are you?
hold on,
Are you?
ma'am.
You need
No,
to come
I
out the
just don't
closet,
like.
sir. Is that
I
why
don't
you
like
mad?
unbearable bitches.
You need
I
to
don't
come
like
out the
Supposed to be
closet.
1, 2, 3, not 1, 2, back to 1 with your dumbass. Do it again.
Yeah, I just don't
Y'all.
like unbearable
Can
bitches.
Fantastic.
somebody give
Hold
him
on,
some keys
fantastic.
to come
Hold
out the
on,
Supposed to
y'all.
be
closet?
1, 2, 3, not 1, 2, back to 1 with your dumbass. Do it again.
All right, hold on, y'all. Hey, fantastic. Let's reset the room. Let's have respect for
I'm
each
trying
other.
to, Ali.
I
I'm
know, but
simply trying to.
fantastic. I
She
know,
won't
but
stop
fantastic. But
interrupting
she
me. You
stopped. But
talking to
she
me,
stopped.
Ali?
No, but no, she's not talking no more. She stopped. She's reset. She's
No,
reset.
Ali, she was literally interjecting again.
No, but she
Every time I
stopped.
said something. Okay,
Fantastic. She
good,
stopped.
good. So, all right, good. We good. So we good
Fantastic.
now.
Hold on. Yes. So let's reset. All right. Let's have a conversation. Okay.
All right,
Go
cool.
ahead.
So again, clearly this is sisterhood 101, right? So because I have an issue with a problem in a woman she don't know the history. This is her first time I imagine her seeing me and Jazz either interact point blank period. She clearly is a horrible listener. I never said anything about having Jazz on her knees. I was talking about another woman on her knees. I didn't put her on her knees at all. So again, because you're so triggered and you're so quick to defend a woman you don't even fucking know, okay? You're gonna think you're gonna come up here and you're gonna chastise me as a grown man when you're a fucking stranger on the internet to see fucking a chat fucking person. You're
Hold on.
nobody, man.
Hey, hold on. Fantastic. Remember the cursing.
I
Fam,
get
for
more
the
views
channel.
than
My
you
bad,
on
my
my
bad, my
channel.
bad, brother. My bad.
I
You're
get
a
more
chat.
views than you on
You're
my
Hold on.
channel.
okay.
Miss Moonlight,
I
hold
get
on.
Okay.
Miss Moonlight,
300,
hold on.
500 in my chat, sir.
Miss
How much do
Moonlight,
you
hold
get in
on.
your
Okay.
chat?
Miss Moonlight, hold on.
How much do
Y'all,
you get in
hold
your
on.
chat?
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hey,
Look
y'all,
at this
please
one.
let's have the actual conversation that attacks the points.
He
Please,
get
let's
20
turn back.
people in his chat,
Miss
Ali.
Moonlight, hold on, Miss Moonlight, please.
Mhm.
Miss Moonlight, let's please attack the conversation. Let's not
Okay.
go to each other. Can we
Again,
move on? Fantastic.
Okay.
bro, I'm good.
I know,
I'm
but
good.
I'm
I'm
asking.
not cursing, bro.
Okay.
So again, man, this is a woman that don't know anything about me or my history or whatever, so on and so forth, that's coming up here to defend another woman, and you don't even know what she said to me, right? So I'm glad that you want to clearly, do some things to Ali and whatnot, what have you. Cool, fine, great. You shot your shot
What?
and, whatever, right? Cool. Yeah, but anyway, right? So because I have a opinion that you don't seem to like, I'm having difficulty with women, which clearly isn't the case, baby. Again,
Yes.
I'm looking at you and you're not my cup of tea either. And you seem
You
very
can't
old. You seem
be. You
elderly.
can't afford my
You're
bills, sir.
again, baby,
Sir, you too broke to afford my
You
bills,
don't,
sir.
again, bro, you don't know what I
Sir, you
do. Again,
too
how
broke
much
to
money I
afford
make?
my
How
bills,
much money
sir.
I make? So tell me how much
Okay?
money I make.
You too
How much money
broke
I
to
make?
afford my bills.
How much
And
money
you
I make?
seem to be the one triggered.
How much? And now you see, I'm not triggered. You don't know how
Sir,
to shut
when
the
you
fuck
talk
up. You
about
keep cutting me
somebody's
off.
looks,
You notice I
when
didn't
I
say
look
anything
at
while you
you,
were talking.
sir, you are
I didn't say
far from an
anything while you were
Ali.
talking.
You are
I didn't say
not even
anything
in
while
the
you were talking.
ballpark
I didn't
as
say
an
anything
Ali,
while
sir.
you were talking. And ma'am, and you're
You
elderly.
far
You're
from an
elderly.
Ali.
You
And you
are
talking
one
about
step.
looks?
You
You?
are one step
Oh,
from the
Lord.
nursing home. You are one step from the
Lord.
nursing home, old
You're
lady.
ugly.
Baby,
You're ugly. You're
baby, it
ugly.
don't matter. I'm not too.
You're
You're
ugly and you're not
old.
near the nursing
You're
home.
old. You're old, and
You're
you're a step
ugly
away
and
from the
you're not
nursing
near the
home.
nursing home.
You can, baby,
And you
listen. You
gotta
can
use
claim
your
that I'm
food
ugly, but I
stamps.
promise you, your daughter would
You
be
gotta
going.
use your
If you
food
got a
stamps
daughter
to
or
get women.
niece,
Supposed to be 1, 2, 3, not 1, 2, back to 1. With your dumbass. Do it again.
Okay, we
if
gonna
you
come
got a
back. Hold
daughter or
on,
niece,
Can I
that's
fantastic.
cook
not
my
Hold on,
getting
grits?
it, she's
fantastic.
And
going.
you're
Hold on,
ugly.
fantastic. Let Chad. Chad just came on the panel, y'all. Let's reset. We gonna come back to y'all. Hey, my brother Chad, what do you have on the count? And Truth, you can go
Ugly.
right after him, family.
Old bitch.
Hold on, y'all.
Ugly
Please, y'all.
bitch. Get out the
Old
closet.
bitch.
Get out,
Old
get off
bitch.
your knees. Get out the
Listen,
closet.
no,
Now
you
remember
need to
one.
get on your knees. You need
You
to get
can
off that
love men
motherfucking
All
freely.
hill.
right,
You
Listen,
can love
hey,
men
yeah,
freely
listen,
now.
there you
listen.
go.
Old
Yeah,
lady,
you can love
you
men
need to go get you
freely,
some fucking
Ugma.
Ovaltine and take your vitamins.
Ugma.
Look, get
Look
your
at
old
how
ass
ugly
out my
this man
face.
is.
Yeah,
To
look
talk
how old
about
you is. You
looks,
old and ugly.
this
Man, is that a
motherfucker
wig?
ugly here. Look
Is
at
that
this
a
one.
wig, old lady?
Use your
What do
food
a
stamps
grandma look
better.
like trying to? Man, what will
Use
your
your food
grandchildren think?
stamps
What
and
would your
maybe
great
try,
grandchildren
I don't
think?
know,
What
maybe
would your
wipe some
great
of that grease
grandchildren
off
think
your
to see
face
Granny up here
and
acting and
start
carrying
greasing up
on
your
like this?
knees.
Ain't
Maybe
you
you
on a
need to
deaconess?
grease up
Ain't
your
you a
knees.
deaconess or a stewardess? Ain't you
Look
on the
how
church
ugly
board?
you
You ain't
are,
on the
sir.
board?
Do you
You
know
on the
you ugly?
motherboard?
Do you
Ma'am,
have mirrors
listen.
at home?
Listen,
Do
guess
you
I have
have
plenty
a
of mirrors
mirror
at
at
home.
home?
Do
You
you remember
are
how to
a
get home?
ugly ass,
I'm
greasy
falling. I
ass
can't
nigga
get
up
up.
here
Listen,
talking
ma'am,
about ugly.
you calling me ugly don't mean shit.
I
Bitch,
wear
you
my glasses.
old.
I got my
You
glasses
are
on
old. You
now.
are an
Let me
old
fix these
elderly
shits up.
woman. You
You
are an
are a
old elderly
ugma.
woman.
You
You
bitch
need to be
should be
helped across
humble
the
and
street.
shut
You
your
need to be
mouth.
helped across the
As
street, old
ugly as
lady.
you are, you need to
You
shut
can
your mouth.
baby, the ugly shit
I'm
not
not
gonna work.
ugly. It
I
used
got
to be
more
a
time on this
time
earth than you
when
do.
ugly
Boom, boom,
bitches
boom,
knew their
boom,
place
boom,
in the
boom,
back.
boom, boom,
Now,
boom.
ugly
Listen, I'ma
motherfuckers
keep
are
up with
up
you.
here
I'ma
talking
keep
about
up with you
everybody
and I'ma
else.
show up to the wake and the funeral, okay? I'ma show up to the
Well,
wake
knock
and the
it
funeral.
off. I don't get
Okay?
it. You
Baby,
know
you too
what it is,
old for
though?
this.
It's
You too
YouTube.
old for this.
It's
You can call
YouTube
me
giving
ugly all you
these
want, but
ugly
I'ma live
bitches
longer than
a
you. I'm
chance.
live longer than
Look
you.
at
You too
you.
old for this.
You
I
mad?
ain't gonna even say you an old
You
ugly ass
mad?
bitch. I'm just
You
gonna call you
mad?
old. I'm just
Raggly
gonna
mouth?
call you
You
old.
raggly
Okay?
mouth
I'm just
bitch.
gonna call you old, baby.
You mad?
Go ahead and get ready
Can
for the
somebody
retirement
call this
home.
man's
Go
husband?
ahead and get ready for the retirement
Can
home. Your
somebody call
glasses
this
don't work
man's
good enough.
husband?
So
He's
you know what I'm
wild. He
saying?
running out
Oh,
here
so now
wild.
here we go. Oh, gay.
You
He's
running out
gay.
here
He's gay.
wild.
Listen,
You
ma'am.
wicked
Listen.
and wild, ain't you?
Hey, if you
Let me
got a
just tell
cute
you
grand,
this,
if you got
sir.
a cute
As
granddaughter
ugly the
that's my
fuck
age,
as you
tell her
are,
holler at me.
sir, you should not
Now,
look at your hands with all that
Denny's,
crust on
the
it.
Denny's
What you
menu is
need to
waiting for
do is
you.
take some of that
That free
grease off your
grand
face
slam,
and put it
that
on your
free grand
fingers.
slam is
Take
waiting
some of
for
the
you,
grease off
lady.
your face face and rub your hands together.
I just came out the gym. What
Rub your
grease?
hands
Ain't no grease,
together with
baby.
all that grease. Yeah,
This
yeah.
ain't
Now
no
rub your
grease. What are you
hands.
talking about?
Rub
So
your
a nigga
hands.
got good
Rub
skin
your
is grease.
hands, sir.
A
Rub your
nigga got
hands.
good skin is
Let me
grease.
just share this with you before I
A
go.
nigga got, I
You
don't want to hear
too
shit from you,
fucking
old lady.
ugly
Stop
to
it. Hey,
talk
hey,
about
I don't want to hear
anybody
nothing
being
from your
ugly,
old ass.
sir.
Listen,
You
baby, I don't
are
want
a
to hear nothing from your
narcissist
old
for
ass.
no
You
reason. I
old.
can
You old.
understand if
Baby, you
Ali was
old.
a
You need to sit your old ass
narcissist,
down
you know, as
somewhere.
handsome
Sit your
as he
old ass
is.
down. Don't worry
And
about the
he's
women that
not.
fuck with me.
He is
Baby, you
refined.
hey.
He is
Back in your day,
patient.
you might have
He's
had a chance. I don't
articulate.
deal with old
You
ladies.
know,
I don't
and
deal
that's
with
why
old
he's
ladies. I don't deal
handsome.
with grandmas.
Now,
I
who
don't
let
deal
you
with
out,
great
sir?
grandmas. I don't deal with great grandmas.
Who let you
I'm not
out, sir?
interested.
Who
Who
let
out
you
of
out,
what?
sir?
Who out of what?
Who let you out, sir?
Who out of what?
Tiana, Khadijah, Lenny, Carvel, him, her, bodies.
I know you got that old
All
time, but you gotta be better with them
right,
jokes.
all right. Hey, y'all,
You gotta be
okay,
better with
y'all,
them jokes,
y'all,
baby. You
Sir,
can't slow
thank you
down with them
so
jokes.
much
Don't
for
fantastic.
save
Come
them,
on,
Ali.
man. Come
calling.
on,
Don't
man.
save this
I'll
old
be
ass
coming
legacy
back,
ass shit,
Ali.
Ali.
Later.
You gotta be
Let's
See
better
you
with the
go,
later,
man.
jokes.
hon.
Thank
Mwah.
you,
Bye,
man.
You
Ali.
gotta be better
Take
with
your
these
time,
jokes.
hon. Love you.
Hey, don't fall out your hover round.
So, can I speak now?
Sure.
Hold on. There's
Oh,
Chad hasn't spoke.
Chad, then me.
And then truth going. And Uncle Ricky just got back. We gotta let Uncle Ricky say something.
What about realize? What about real?
Realize, real lies. You know what I know about real lies? You know what I know about real lies?
Push the button.
Because real eyes realize real lies.
That's what I know about real. Now I'm joking with your family. What's going on, Leosha? Go ahead, my brother.
Hey, y'all. How y'all doing?
We trying to stay black and die. My brother Chad, how you doing, my brother?
I'm doing good. Appreciate you letting me on the panel. This is my first time actually like even getting on the panel.
Okay.
But I watched the show religiously.
You watch it? Okay. Just be careful, man. Like people, they send shark in the water, you in trouble. So if this your first time, don't say nothing wrong.
No, I'm not gonna say nothing wrong.
I'm joking. I'm joking with you, my brother.
I'm not going to disrespect and do all that crazy.
Of course. What's your perspective, my brother?
I'm not gonna lie. I did step away when I joined, so I don't know what led into that whole situation there. So I might need a little recap.
Fantastic defended himself, and that was a problem.
Yeah,
against Jazz, and the woman took on Jazz's defense.
I mean, yeah, but they were going back and forth. It didn't seem like it was something that was
But
any animosity towards it.
She sided Jazz because of him having the edge over Jazz, and she ain't like that.
It's a sisterhood, pretty much.
Yeah, the feminist sisterhood brigade had to come and protect.
Exactly.
When one falls, another one rises.
Okay.
Well, she was asking him why he was a narcissist, so it started with that as well too. So
I mean,
how he knows he is doesn't make sense.
Well, he has to get diagnosed as well.
That's my point.
Yeah, just because he's talking about his experience don't make him a narcissist, in my opinion.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, as much as we would like men and women to engage in certain conversation and respect each other collectively, he has if somebody disrespects somebody, and that's on my page, if somebody gets disrespected, they have every right to respond the way they want to respond. So I would want the response to be different, but I'm not going if somebody came and disrespected Leosha right now, she has every right to respond how she want to respond. And the same way, if we 50-50 and we equal in today's society now too, if a man gets disrespected on my panel, he has every right to be respond with disrespect if he wants to as well too. So Fantastic is not like this on panels all the time. So I would hope she's not like that on panels all the time. But he didn't instigate that, nor did he instigate the other encounter as well too.
No, he typically does it from what I see. So that's all.
I mean, Jazz disrespected me. I'm sure everyone can see the private chat.
She apologized to different people. She apologized to different people about. She didn't apologize about the disrespect. She apologized about the cutting off, but there was some disrespect, man.
No, I'm talking about the
She
private
apologized
chat.
to Boogie though. She
If you
apologized
look at
to
the
Boogie.
private chat, Ali, look at the disrespect.
Yeah. I'm not disagreeing with that. There's been there's countless moments of disrespect for sure. So, but it's acknowledging and being aware of what's happening on these panels and off these panels, and it's observations that we have. And that's why I'm saying it's the time capsule, the truth. When people say this ain't happening, you get to see in real time that it happens. So you can't say in one hand that women don't need men to survive. Women don't need men anymore, and then turn right back around and tell men to go after the woman that wants to be on your page when she admitted most women don't need women anymore. I mean, most women don't need men anymore. You can't say both of those things. If majority of women don't want to be what men are asking for, you can't turn around and tell men to go look for the women that is going to be on your page when a minority of women are doing that. Go ahead. So my brother
Um,
Chad, you got any perspective on that, my brother?
As far as that,
what you got? How about this? What you got on your chest in regards to maybe some of what you heard that you would like to speak about? Like, what's something that's been on your mind that you would like to speak about?
I guess the discourse, like when we're trying to explain our point of view, and instead of kind of listening to what we're saying, you respond to what you think or what you feel that we said, and then I think that kind of derails the conversation a lot, and that's when we start talking past each other as men and women.
Do you think that's a woman being emotional, or do you think that's a woman being logical?
Emotional.
Okay, and so she's not used to doing that.
No.
So so they're not used to being logical. They're not used to getting what they want.
Nope.
Okay. Anybody got any rebuttal to that? Do you think these women are responding emotionally, or you think they know exactly what they're doing and they're responding in logic and processing, strategic, tactical? They know exactly what they're trying to do.
They know what they're doing.
They're definitely emotional.
No, they know what they're doing. And some people fault me. I said it a couple of weeks ago. Women are smarter than the credit we give them. We like to say women are being emotional. The reason they don't push back when men call women emotional, because they use that as an excuse. Oh my God, I'm just being
Cop out.
Why don't you understand? But the truth is, they know when you meet a woman and she sees you, she has already calculated every move of how she's going to be with you. Whether she's going to listen to you, she's going to support you, she's going to use you for your money, she's going to F you within 10 seconds. She has already planned before you even say any words. So women are smarter than you try to think they are. So everything she does, whether it's right, whether it's wrong, they know exactly what they're doing. But the more we claim they're being emotional, oh my God, they think like kids, they'll never be held accountable. And we think that they're being emotional, they didn't mean to, they're just being reactive. So until we actually be like, you know what, you are smart, you know exactly what you're doing, and we stop calling them emotional and acting like kids. Until then, they're going to use that excuse of being emotional. Because as a man, I'm not going to tell Judge, oh, Judge, I was being emotional. That's why I killed this guy. No, you're going to jail. But for a woman, she can literally cry in front of a cop and use the emotions and use the tears so she can just get a slap on the wrist. So until then, I call it being smart, not even just manipulation. They are smart. They're very calculative. The unaverage woman is smarter than the average man when it comes to getting away with shit. That's the fact.
That's a fact. Can I go after? Well, I was supposed to go after Chad.
But is she smarter than the average man, or is it the men are being emotional and allow women to compromise their emotions?
Smarter than the average man.
How are they smarter than the average? That wouldn't mean you're smarter than the average man. So I'm gonna say this again. Your woman can't play with me, but she can play with you. My woman can play with me, but she can't play with you because I care about her. Who you care about can play with you and can make you seem illogical and will make you be emotional because you actually care about them. So that doesn't mean they're more logical than you if they play with your emotions, because you start becoming logical about what makes you emotional.
No, so here's the thing. When a man and woman,
can you ask? No. Can you respond to that again? If there's a woman I care about,
okay,
and you don't care about her, can she manipulate you?
Nope.
Yes.
No.
She can still
no.
So
No.
I see what you're saying.
I'm gonna say it again. If you don't care about her, there's nothing about her that will benefit you to you.
Yeah.
Can she manipulate you versus me? I care about her. I desire her. Can she manipulate you?
Yes.
How?
If she wants something from me, even if I don't care, she will find a way.
How can she get you to do? How can she get something from you? You don't care. Hey, Boogie, if you're going to listen in good faith, you don't care about this woman. You don't want this woman. You don't desire this woman.
No, I know exactly what you're talking about.
How can she manipulate you?
She can't because you don't want nothing from her. So there's no investment in it. So you're gonna be more truthful to someone that you don't really care about what you get back from, and you're gonna show more grace. You show more grace for the ones that you do care about.
Right. Let me go. I want to go after Boogie.
Go ahead, Boogie.
Okay, so I'm saying yes. Even if I don't want nothing from a woman, she can still manipulate me. Why? Because naturally, as a man, we actually care about women. So unless you're talking about in the relationship, If I want nothing from if I don't care about her in terms of a relationship, but just in general, I'm walking down the street and I don't care about this woman, and I see Ali whooping her ass. She may scream, and the moment she screams, she's not screaming, "Boogie, help me." She may not say my name, but the fact that she's screaming, even if she was in the wrong, even if she was trying to steal something from Ali, and she screams, my natural instinct, it's not that because I care so much about her, I'm going to come into the situation.
How can it be manipulation when it's something that's natural that you want to do, though?
Yeah, you're helping her in an emergency versus her trying to manipulate you in romance. She's not manipulation in romance versus helping somebody in emergency is different.
My point is, if she's screaming, I don't know if she was in the wrong. I don't know if she was
trying to. It's an emergency. You're going to help her.
What?
It's an emergency, so you're going to help her versus it not being a romantic situation.
I don't know if it's an emergency, but the fact that she's screaming, that's the manipulation tactic, because they know whenever they.
But a smart person
indicates to you that she needs help or something, so you're gonna check that out.
I don't know. That's my point. If I don't care, my natural instinct is to respond. If I see Ali whooping your ass and you scream, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna walk away. But when it comes to women, our natural instinct is to go towards that to help them.
That's what I'm asking you. So how can you be manipulated to do something that you said is a natural instinct within? That's something you want to do, correct?
You've been programmed to do that.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying now, right? Yep. So it's not manipulation if it's something that you want to do. It's a natural instinct, right?
You can be manipulated.
Say again?
I'll give you an example. For example, you've seen the FBI and the cops, how they infiltrate the gangs, right? They can use someone to try to commit a crime, even if he didn't want the crime. Now, because he's a gangster, they may try to sell him the drugs that he didn't want to buy. But the fact that they came into the situation and told him, hey, listen, we have a move because they want to put the crime on him, because they do that all the time. They find a gangster who's not committing any crime at the time, but then they pretend they're trying to sell him any drugs. The moment he says, I'm going to buy the drugs, oh yeah, now we got you, even if they initiated the thing. So it doesn't mean they didn't want to do it, but who initiated that thing is my point. So when a woman is screaming on the street, even if I don't care about her, well, naturally I do, but the fact that she's screaming, but if she's not screaming and she doesn't pretend like she needs help, I won't help. My point is, do I want to help? Yes. But if she's not screaming, I won't help. Either way, there's a level of manipulation, even if I want to help.
A woman screaming in a desperate time, that's just a woman. She's either gonna fight or flight. That's just natural reaction. But in relation to how Ali put the question, I just talked about this before I got on the show to my partner. Ali said, if I don't care about a woman, can she play me? Versus yes. if I say no, because I just said a woman that I don't care about, she can't play me because I don't give a fuck. But a woman who I give a damn about, a woman that I love, I'm gonna give her more grace, more leeway, more mistakes because I'm emotionally intertwined with her. A woman that I don't give a damn about, a woman on the street, I don't give a damn about a woman on the street. I don't know that woman. She can scream all day. Not my problem. She probably did something to initiate the screaming. So
but I'm talking about in general. I said the average man and the average woman. The average woman runs circles around the average man.
Oh yeah, I agree.
That's what I said. I'm not saying every single man is going to be manipulated. I'm not saying every single man who doesn't care about a woman will be manipulated by said woman. I'm just saying women know so much about men and how to manipulate men that even if you don't care, she will find a way. They're so good at that. Because think about it.
The reason why they know is because they learn about sexual dynamics before we do.
Exactly.
Men are starting to pay attention to them when they're 16, 17, 18, as soon as their lady lumps start to develop. And then we don't learn the game until we can basically manipulate the game once we get the tools in order to move the way we want to move. But so moving on from that, I want to use this as an example to circle back to what this whole show was talking about. Now I want y'all to pay attention. It was about that woman who came up here shooting her shot at Ali. And this is what they do, okay? They come in very soft, very feminine. And the thing is, odds are she looks like she's successful because she was showing off her background, but she's not with a man, because if she was with a man, she wouldn't been she would not have been continuously shooting her shot at Ali, saying she's gonna come back, etc., etc.
She didn't mean it. She didn't mean it. It was a manipulation tactic to get Ali's defenses down. That's how she came in to try to attack Fantastic. So that by the time she attacks Mr. Fantastic,
hold on.
we are thinking she's a good woman.
Hey, I agree with you. I don't disagree with I agree with everything you just said. But I'm saying that's what women are gonna be when they get older. All this speaking to what Jazz says, we're putting off marriage, we're not getting married. That's what they're gonna be. They're gonna be the old lady with success by themselves, shooting at the young handsome man that ain't paying them no attention. That's what's gonna happen. And then they're gonna get upset at men like me, Mr. Fantastic, that speak out on women's behavior. Nobody up here has trouble getting a woman. Women are easy to get for the most part, but it's when it comes into our culture of cooperation. No, yes, knowing their place, because I guarantee you, women would not speak with the same infliction if they were face to face. They don't do it. They'll try to obfuscate to another man to handle that man for them because they know they can't handle that man. But they know when we talk to a woman, we're basically one hand behind our back because we have a different genitalia, but in the same breath, we're equal and deserve the same treatment. That's why I salute Ali when he say if a woman disrespect, he can defend himself and disrespect back. But this shows that was just a microcosm of how women. And then oh yeah, she spoke on Mr. Fantastic sexuality, and I learned this from Myron Gaines. He said, "What's wrong with being gay?" When because women always say you're gay. Where's his husband? And the majority of the time, their best friends
He's
are
gay.
homosexuals, and then they know that they can get away with it because, in fact, they know that man is not gay, but they can get away with it because if he was gay and you're talking down on him because of his sexuality, you'd be canceled. So they know the things that they all say the same things to try to get away from the topic, take shots because she came in soft and she took shots saying he's a narcissist when the majority of these women don't even know the definition, let alone can't even spell the word. So they all say the same things when they have to attack the person instead of the argument. Everybody when I was speaking, when the Muslim brother was speaking, she was speaking on culture. She's not These women don't attack the conversation, they always attack the person. So I just wanted to point that out. And a lot of women gonna end up like that because I doubt she got a man because she was shooting so hard. Even when she was leaving, she was shooting. She wants you, Ali.
Yeah, she came in like an angel and left like the devil's right hand man.
That's how
That
they
was
all do
crazy.
though. If you notice, women they start like angels, and when you leave a relationship, are they angels?
Oh, you're now my dick is small, yet you are screaming the entire 3 years. Like that
Done
doesn't even
had
make
two,
sense.
done been with the dude for 12 years, popped out 2 kids, and now his penis small. Now
That's
he's
crazy.
gay. And now he can't be responsible. Why were you with the irresponsible man that you didn't want to follow for all of that time? Why are you even? And I wanted to ask Moonlight, do majority of women today want to be guided by men? And the thing is, if as a woman you don't want this man guiding you, or there's something in his leadership, why are you in the same room with him, in the same bed with him, going out with him, but you don't want to follow him? I land.
For convenience. It's for convenience. That shit is for convenience. Because they're making men optional now. Men are optional to have a man. It's not required to have a man. So that's why they can talk reckless and say some of the things they say because they think their degrees and their education puts them on a level with them, the same level as a man. And it does not. It does not put them on the same level as a man. They are not their identity is not wrapped up in their work and what they do like it is for a man. And they try to
Usually,
make it that they try to make it that way, and it doesn't. And that's where we're getting fucked up. So they rely on a lot of manipulation tactics because we don't cut that shit off when we supposed to. They manipulate, use emotional manipulation from men to get a lot of what they want, and shame tactics. It's a lot of shaming and emotional manipulation to get what they want.
so I'm gonna add to that. I agree. Real quick, when I worked security at different clubs and different brunch areas, a lot of women I would listen to their conversations, and they would say the first thing women usually ask each other, well, are you married? Do you have kids? Because that's literally what they were here to do. And then when men, when we at the barbershop or whatever, what's the first question, or roundabout first question men ask men? What do you do? What do you do for a living? So women have adopted the, well, this is what I do, all these accolades, career, and basically they lead with that because they believe that puts them on the same level. Well, I have this college degree, I have this education, so now
Right.
you can't tell me what to do. I'm on the same level as you. No, you're not. You can. Oprah Winfrey right now is not on the same level as myself, simply because of what God put between both of our legs, muscle fibers,
Right.
bone density. Doesn't matter how much money she has, because when we're in a room, I'm the dominant figure. Period. Women will never be on a man's level. That's why we say know your place, but that's their superpower. We're not demeaning you. You get the red carpet rolled out for you. Like Leosha, red carpet. She's a coachable woman that's actually listens to men and doesn't discard their grievances. We pointed that out a lot of other shows ago. But with a woman actually knowing her place, being quiet,
You said
being
what was the
milk,
name? You said what was her name? What was her name, bro?
Leosha, I think she
Leosha.
dropped. Yeah. But when a woman falls in that feminine, hey, you got it. I'ma listen, I'ma cooperate. Man, that man will die for that woman. That's it.
I'm sorry, y'all called me. I'm my fault. What y'all say?
They say you
Giving
were
you a
teachable,
compliment. That's
Leosha.
it.
They say
Oh,
they were
oh,
teachable
thank you
and
so very
agreeable.
much. Thank you so very
Hey,
much.
And
can you
you'll
camera?
get
Can you camera,
protection.
please?
Yes,
You'll
I'm
get
I'm trying to
protection
do
just
something, y'all.
cause.
Yes, I'll be back. Yes.
Yeah, check. Hey, just real quick. So shout out to the brother that gave the good assessment, right? You got it like 95% right, brother. So what happens is, right, a woman comes into the situation and you put two ends against the middle, right? So clearly, you know what I'm saying, she was trying to throw that little wolf pussy at Ali. We all saw that.
Hold
right?
on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Please, let's not go that way. Please, let's have a
Oh, my
conversation,
bad.
please.
I can't give you a compliment, Ali, on your own
Yes,
panel.
ma'am. You can't, man. You're allowed to give me a compliment, but
No,
y'all, let's
of
not
course.
go.
Thank
Let's
you.
have a conversation
My
without.
bad, Ali.
Come on,
My bad,
fantastic.
brother. My bad. So again,
Ali, could you note that they're just throwing these gay kind of quick-wittedness my
gay
way?
is crazy. Who said
No.
anything
So
about gay?
hold on, y'all. Yeah, y'all. I'm
They
asking
so
y'all.
happy.
Hold on. So Moonlight,
Yes.
we gonna reassess again, y'all. Let's have the conversation.
Okay.
And let's not go nowhere else but the conversation, okay? And whoever goes left first is going to be pointed out who goes left first, okay?
Thank
No
you.
inhomonyms. Let's have a conversation, please, and keep it
Understood.
on the subject at hand, please.
All right, cool. So listen, like the brother said, so what you do is you put the two men against each other as the woman, and you agree with the woman that was here previously. Again, you notice I never said nothing crazy to Jazz. I never called Jazz unattractive. I said Jazz was 5 or 6, right? Even when Jazz said I was unattractive, right? Whether she believes that or she's just saying that out being hurt, I, as a man, and what we know men do all the time, I kept it real, right? Now, what we know as men, and all the men know this, the same woman that call you ugly be doing what behind closed doors, right? The same woman that say she can't stand you and all these different things. Once it's just you and her, you know what I'm saying? There might be some friction had. So it's funny to me, right? As to how when a woman disagrees with you, now your sexuality is in question, your pockets, you're on welfare, all these things, and all of y'all that know me, I'm none of that. I mean, like I said, man, I just had I had a whole month-long birthday celebration last year, in the country, out the country. You feel what I'm saying? So I don't know too many broke dudes that can do that. Again, when less attractive call me unattractive, I don't care. It's just like a nigga saying it, right? So Ali, you ever offended by a man saying you ugly, Ali?
No.
Let me turn my camera.
Again, when a man calls a man ugly, that's actually a compliment. Because if he calling me anything else, now I'm a little like, brother, I like women, I like vagina, right? So when an unattractive woman that I'm not interested in, her and a nigga is on the same level, right? So when a unattractive woman that I wouldn't pay attention to and that would have to pay me for my time says anything about my looks, it's funny, it's hilarious. And clearly, like I said, when most men agree that this is an unattractive woman saying it, it's just laughable, right? So again, you have women protecting women
that don't know the whole background and put a false pretense on even what was said. When again, I kept it respectful. Me and Jazz do this all the time. Ali know this. Whatever. I actually met them. I actually ran into Jazz for the first time on Ali and Fatty's panel. You know what I'm saying? And this has just been a back and forth and so on and so forth. I keep it respectful. I don't even think I cursed at Jazz, right? We talked about the things, we got a little interjections here and there, so on and so forth. But when other women on the outside looking in feels away, right? Now they come in and they're gonna pit the men against each other by saying, "Oh, here you're so handsome and you ugly ass nigga. You ugly. Nigga, you sure is ugly." Oh. When again, if I don't value your opinion, your words mean nothing. If I'm not pursuing you, and I would never pursue you, even if I was 1,000 years old, also, or in 1,000 years, you feel me? It's irrelevant. So again, it's just entertainment, you know, and the things that we know that women do, and a wonderful example of how women never change, no matter how mature they may seem to be or they should be. I'm done, Ali.
So, Miss Moonlight, what is your
Yes,
main
sir.
point? What is your main point of contention with Mr. Fantastic? Because I was hoping it was going to be a conversation based on an agreement or a disagreement.
I was hoping that too, Ali. Go ahead. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
yes, ma'am. But what was your main point of contention with Mr. Fantastic?
I think it was just his dogmatic view in his exchange with this young lady that all of these other gentlemen just seem to be deaf, dumb, and blind about. In my opinion, being new, he was very insulting and disrespectful. That was what was ugly about him to me. That was just an observation that I wanted to share. And now they want to belittle my compliment to you like you're not deserving of a compliment. So that's what these type of insecure men do. They really go below their own belt because they don't have any other type of expression in which to hold on to. I believe Jazz, if she was giving an opportunity to actually speak, was making some valuable points. Men are more likely to have mental issues. Case in point, the breakdown over here with what I just shared earlier. Um, you talked, Ali, about a certain percentage of those who are incarcerated men. Within that percentage, Ali, there's a greater number of Black men who are incarcerated in that number. There's some issues with the Black American men. There's some issues, and when he says that it's all about women and women fault and women this, and you have this person over here, you know, and I observe women and women are this and manipulators, all of this stuff. I mean, I'm old, yes. So I'm gonna give you my version. Real men never discuss anything like this ever. They knew their role, leadership role. So they didn't have to come on panels and stay 4 or 5 hours belittling women and excusing their own manhood, really. Thank you for allowing me to share.
Miss Moonlight, so you think Mr. Fantastic was being disrespectful to Jazz? Do you think at any one point Jazz was disrespectful to Mr. Fantastic? Because I actually have evidence in the private chat of Jazz being disrespectful to me. So answer that question first.
Well, you're not my, subject matter up here. So whatever you have experienced with Jazz is your experience with Jazz. I didn't come into the live witnessing your experience with Jazz. I came in really witnessing his and how he just didn't let her finish her thought. It was all a game. He called her ugly. He sort of met women,
Now
you
you're
know.
lying.
Hold on, Fantastic. Hold on, hold on. Can we do this? Can you go back and watch this show and then and assess it in a different assess it from the beginning to the show to the end? We had that conversation on another show. Can we address just ideally the general experience of the men and women on this show without having to talk about the experience you had with Fantastic just now and the experience you believe you to see between Jazz and Mr. Fantastic? Can we have the general conversation without talking about the personal conversation?
Yeah, we can certainly do that.
Okay, so when you say when we speak about the men, would it be disingenuous of me to discuss majority of women and say that they're the leaders of children if I look at the fact that 73 million abortions are happening worldwide and that the kids from 0 to 1 are deleted most by their mothers, would that be disingenuous of me or irresponsible to say that women are deleters of children?
No, that wouldn't be disingenuous, especially if you're looking at statistics. I would ask, though, Ali, that you drill down into those statistics and maybe share with me how many white women make up that number, Black women, Asian women. Maybe you can drill it down that way for me to
Yes,
give me a
but no,
real assessment.
but my main point is most women don't delete children. Most women don't delete babies. It's majority of women would never do nothing to a kid. Where most men aren't in prison, most men don't enact violent acts or crimes against women. It's an extreme minority of men who do that. But what we do is conflate those stats, and we make all men look like that. A majority of men look like that because a minority of men do that. Most men on these panels would crash out over a woman. That's the fastest way for most, especially if you want to talk about Black men or men in general, to crash out is typically over a woman. They're not going to crash out over a man. They'll crash out over a woman. So if you talk about their mama, their grandma, their cousin, their sister, their best friend, sister, their best friend girl, their woman, that's the fastest way for most men to still crash out over is their woman and the Black woman. We still will protect our women. So I don't understand when you use, I'm not sure if it's your anecdotal or your experience. What are you getting from where you would believe that most of these men are like this way?
I don't want to be general. And you made a great point. Let's not generalize. Let's say some women. You want to have clarification when it comes to men. Some men are like this, and some men fit this category, and some men fit that category. It stands the same with women. Some women fit the categories you speak on, and some do not. It's just a lot of generalizations from men up here, in my viewpoint so far. And that's where I have, a little argument about that. With Mr. Fantastic, to me, his delivery was so dogmatic. It was like, wow, that was just my observation, Ali.
Yeah,
but what was it? Hold on, Mr. Fantastic. What part of his delivery was it prior to the interactions y'all had when you said something about him, or was it after the
it was very much prior.
But so what happened though, if he felt like he was disrespected and responded as a disrespected man, if you felt like you were disrespected, you responded to him as if you were disrespected as well too, right?
I agree with that, but I don't think that young lady was. She was really.
No, I'm saying no, ma'am. This is what I mean. Hold on, real quick, please, y'all. Please don't interject real fast. When Boogie was telling you about how he got disrespected, you said you had nothing to do with that because you didn't see it.
Yeah,
right?
No, I didn't see that part.
It's in the private chat. You can see it right now. What she told me.
But
in the private chat.
Yes,
yeah,
okay,
check it.
I'm
check
sorry.
it right now.
No, but even then, if it a lot of times sisters will see things happen to men and it has nothing to do with them. But if they see something happen to a sister, then they relate to it, they resonate with it, and it has something to do with them. They'll support the sisters, but they won't support the men. And in retrospect, please hold on. If men see something genuinely happen to women, all the men will stop and make sure we address it. But when Jazz was cutting off men, Jazz was disrespectful to Boogie as soon as he got on here, and some men. She wasn't disrespectful to all men, just like you weren't disrespectful to most of the men. You were selective with who you disrespected. But if we're all in this together and we're solution based and we care about each other, then we have to follow the chain of events. If you disrespected a man, then it's almost as if you disrespected all of us. If a man comes up here and blatantly disrespects a woman, it's as if he disrespected the women as well too. So
That's how I felt. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. But he didn't insult you. He didn't make no insults to you when you came on.
No, but you just said, Ali, that if you come up here and disrespect one man, you disrespect all, correct?
But he yes, ma'am. But hold on, Ms. Moonlight. He responded to him being disrespected, though. And so you caught the part of him being him responding possibly. You know, when you watch a football game and a player does something, and then the player who responds typically gets the flag, you don't see the first action from the first player who did something to the football player. You see typically the person responding. So everybody thinks that football player is a dirty football player, but they miss what the football player initially did. Yeah. And we love Jazz, but Jazz has a history on. Oh yeah, Jazz has it. That's why she comes here. We all have a history together. I don't know if you have a history with Jazz, but we all have a history.
No, it's my first time meeting her, and
Yes,
all of you guys, really. But the way he came at her as an older person to
Ali,
her,
can I
it was
respond, Ali?
just
Yes,
so
I'm just
friggin'
not one that I don't
strong.
want it. Yeah,
It
Okay,
was
Ali,
so
I'm gonna
strong.
keep it.
But
I got you.
and then when I made my point, I come up, I respectful to you, I say what I said to you, and I says, well, I like to share an opinion about, my thoughts on him. These men just jumped to his rescue, and
No,
how dare she come
nobody.
up and have an exchange with him? We were
Tracy done.
exchanging. It
No
was
one
an
done.
evil exchange. He
no.
Yeah,
wasn't
equal.
quiet in what he said to
Yeah.
me, nor
Yes,
neither
I
was
was.
I.
So
But
You know what I'm
Ali,
saying?
can I respond, bro?
yes, sir.
He
But Mr.
ain't cry.
Fantastic,
I didn't cry.
hold on, Mr. Fantastic. I promise I'm gonna give you the floor. Mr. Uncle
Okay.
Rick has been here from the beginning, and he missed a
No
couple
worries.
parts, and then he's come back. There's plenty of
Thank you.
times where we had to address Jazz for over talking and being disrespectful to some of the panelists, and to the fact that it was addressed, and she apologized frequently throughout this show about the disrespect and about the cutting off as well too. So again, I think it would be more. I've done it too myself. I've come on panels and I saw the response to something, and I go, man, that person's disrespectful. That person's not a good person. They're maneuvering in a disrespectful manner, but I didn't catch the initial thing that happened. I caught that. Now I know on these panels, if this is your first time, I don't know if you used to be on panels. On these panels, there's a history, and you have to catch previous shows. You have to catch a year, 2 years of things that's been happening to really acknowledge what's happening and to be aware of what's going on as well too. Let Mr. Fantastic respond as well too. Okay.
Yeah, man. So again, this is just she's lying. Point blank. Period. She's lying in everything. She's lying about what happened to Jazz. I never called Jazz ugly. The only thing I said is, Jazz, I'm still not calling you ugly, even though you're saying I'm ugly. So she's lying. Okay, and I know she saw enough of the back and forth to see that. So this is what women do. Right, and this is why we're generalizing, because she's the proof positive of it. As a
He's
older
generalizing,
person.
Ali.
Again, I didn't cut you off, and then that
he let you.
See,
He
Ali,
let you finish.
just like
Remember,
before.
so Moonlight. This is evidence, right? Mr. Fantastic tried to interject. I allowed you to have the floor, right? Now he's speaking. Please let him allow the floor. So if he's making a mistake, if he's wrong, you can correct it afterwards, but allow him to have the floor. It's his floor because I gave you the floor, and he respectfully stopped every time I asked him to stop.
Okay.
Yeah. And just like the last time when she got all her shit off, Ali, she said her whole thing. I respectfully asked, hey, are you done? What did she do, Ali? Get an attitude. Did you notice the long pause? And then as soon as I started to speak, then she was disrespectful, right? And she's talking about age as if like, that's crazy to me. Jazz, I don't know how old Jazz is, but Jazz is not young. Jazz not 40, she definitely knocking. Okay?
Jazz, I think Jazz like 38 or 30, 36 or 38.
She's close. That Jazz is knocking at fucking 40. We are peers.
But what I'm at,
I'm much younger than you. So this we got going on, right? We got a woman that's on the outside looking in that feel like she has to come on and rescue a woman that I never disrespected. Only thing I said to Jazz about I told her she was average at looking, right? 5 and 6, even though she said I was ugly, she claimed whatever, right? And I addressed Ali as I always do. Everything Jazz said, and me and Jazz actually had a back and forth. Did we not, Ali? We talked about things. Me and Jazz, I didn't curse her out. I don't even remember even saying one curse word to Jazz. I said what I always say to Jazz about whatever. I said something about that ugly ass hat she had on. That's about it. That's the only thing. I didn't even call it ugly. I said it was like a blossom hat, right? But again, because a woman comes in this situation, and no, it's not we're jealous or we're concerned of you giving fucking a compliment to Ali. Obviously, hey, if you want to go for Ali, you want to go for Ali. Hey, shout out to Ali, right?
Hey, stop hating.
Oh man, hey,
I'm not hating. I'm just saying. Hey. When you directly juxtapose and you weaponize your attractiveness for Ali for your unattractiveness for me, that's what we're talking about. I mean, it's cool, baby. Again, I don't need a woman opinion on my looks. It doesn't matter to me. What's fucked up, right, is when a woman gets up here and lies repeatedly on not only my conversation back and forth with another woman, but then she clearly and blatantly lies about my back and forth with her. I was completely and totally respectful to you. You shot your shot at Ali. You shot your shot at Ali. I didn't say anything. You went down the line and you said I was narcissistic. You said I was broke. You said I was all these things, all of these derogatory, clearly ad hominem things. And I asked you, all right, hey, are you done? And then you immediately got an attitude, and we got into what we got into because you thought I was gonna let you disrespect me. because you're elderly and just let you slide. No, I'm an equal opportunity. I am an
2
equal
snaps and a
opportunity.
twist.
Hold on,
I am again, and oh yeah, and let's not forget the homosexuality thing.
That
Listen,
was a
baby.
dig, Ali. I
Again, I
called
know
it
it
out.
was. I
2
know.
snaps and a
We
twist.
know. Again, you're showing your age. That's in living
2
color.
snaps and a twist.
Yeah, you might have been in the audience. You might have been in the studio audience, right?
2
So
snaps
what
and
we're
a
saying.
twist. Go
So
ahead.
again, and you kind of look like the dude that played. You kind of look like Damon Wayans right now with that wig on. Anyway,
You're
listen
ugly,
to
and I
saying,
don't
right?
have a wig on.
Listen to me saying. Oh, it's not a wig. My bad.
No,
But
it's a
anyway.
natural. It's naturally black. It's naturally black. Yeah, all of this is mine. No wig, hun. I'm naturally just
matching.
like this,
So we
babe.
matching.
Yeah, yes. You know what I'm saying?
We matching. Look at that. See,
You
look,
see what I'm saying?
Hey, come get this nigga, man.
Ain't that something? But anyway,
Let me get my afro down, y'all. Let me get my
At the
afro
end
down.
of the day, ma'am, all I'm gonna say, you ain't gotta like me. Again, I don't know you. This is our first interaction, and you either purposely or mistakenly misassessing a conversation that I was had, and then for you to try and come at me because of what I had to do with another woman that's not you. This is how a lot of things go wrong, especially with women. Women come to the defense of a woman that don't need no help. Jazz didn't need no help. I didn't say nothing negative about Jazz. I didn't say nothing negative about Jazz. The 90% of the conversation me and Jazz had was about the conversation. The stats and things you're talking about, I am the stat man. Okay. You then you went into the narrative that black men have a problem with prison. Actually, we don't. Not at all. Prison numbers have decreased greatly in the last 20 years for black men. Did you know that? So you want to talk about the numbers and the minutiae?
Do you go there, sir? Do you go to
Yes,
prison
I know
to
this
do
for a fact,
anything?
ma'am. I talk about this
Do
ad
you
nauseum.
volunteer in prisons to do
I don't
anything?
have to volunteer in
Do
prison.
you volunteer to speak to the
hold on.
men, the
We're
boys in
talking
prison?
about the stats.
You do any volunteer? Well, why is
I
he
don't
giving me
have
a dissertation, Ali?
No,
Am I here
that's
for
what
a
you did.
dissertation,
No,
Ali?
Miss Moonlight, because you
Am
gave
I
Miss
here for
Moonlight,
his thesis?
Miss Moonlight.
God damn.
One
He's
Miss
so
Moonlight.
long-winded.
No, Miss
Yes.
Moonlight, you gave your dissertation, right? But if you're actually being
But how
solution,
are you counting how long I
Miss
did,
Moonlight.
though, Ali?
Miss Moonlight, hold on. If
You
you
got it, Ali.
actually, if you're being intentional and solution based, then you should be receptive and more willing to work with whatever he's talking about and listening. And when we talk about men not having communication skills, men not being vulnerable, men not being emotional, this is why. So
Well, you do it very well, Ali. You do it very well. You're poised. You're able to explain.
He
You
does.
pretty much want to speak for him, actually. He has no skills like that, though,
No,
Ali.
he has.
Let him speak.
Yes, man. He's known for having those skills. Miss Moonlight, you see what you're doing? You're kind of separate both of us, and he's known for he does his data, he does his research, he knows how to communicate exceptionally well as well too. The
You
thing
think
is this,
so?
yes, ma'am, Miss Moonlight. If you would have came on the panel and called me, hold on, Boogie. If you would have called me a narcissist and a brokey, how do you think I would have responded?
I think you wouldn't have responded like him. You know,
Hold
know what, Ali?
Miss
I
Moonlight,
kept it in context. I didn't
Moonlight.
just come up and say he was
So
a
hold on,
narcissist.
Miss Moonlight.
I said because of the way he spoke to her.
Slow down, right? I probably would not respond to you the way he responded, right? But
No,
there's something, but men and women both know and say if someone disrespects you, you have every right to meet him with that same energy. I would have been justified to disrespect you. So will he. And if you felt disrespected or someone disrespected you, you have every right to disrespect and respond back as well too.
I agree.
So what I'm saying is that if you would have started out different with him, you would have never got that response from Mr.
You know what, Ali? I came up to really let him know a couple of things in terms of just what I thought about him from the
let
chat.
him know for real. You let him know.
Let him know. Yes, let him. I wanted to share my opinion with him. Do you guys mind if I do that? Is it okay?
Yes, ma'am. But no, ma'am. Can you do it?
Is it all right, fellas? If you mind, you know what?
Hold on, Miss Moonlight.
He
Miss
has
Moonlight.
so many
Miss
men upon
Moonlight.
this
Miss
panel.
Moonlight. Miss Moonlight. Now you're doing it to me. Remember, I was an
I'm
attractive man that has decorum and respectful. Now you're doing it to me. So
My
if he's not that
apologies.
guy, why am I getting that? Right. But again, Miss Moonlight, if I have that respect, if I have that decorum, and I would have came on a panel and disrespected you, I think the right thing would have do is to address it and go, Miss Moonlight, I shouldn't have disrespected you. You didn't disrespect me. You didn't address me in that manner. And if you're talking about being solution based and you came on the panel to address somebody being disrespected, don't you think you shouldn't disrespect someone as well either? If you were coming up here to call out somebody for disrespecting somebody, is the way to handle it is disrespecting somebody or having a conversation with the person as an elder. You're older than all of us.
Ooh, you're throwing it all in there, ain't you, Ali?
Well,
You put in the elder, you put in the character, you put in the decorum, the personality. You put all of those things in there, Ali. But where were they when he was going back and forth with Jazz? How come you didn't stop him and just kind of rein in his decorum and his ability to be patient as he went back and forth with her? I didn't see any patience, Ali, from him. He cut her off every two. He cut her off every 3 sentences, Ali.
No, so
But
Miss
you didn't
Moonlight.
rein him
No.
in and
So
give
Miss
him this
Moonlight,
type of lesson you're sharing with me.
Miss
And he
Moonlight,
seems older than her. He's got
you're
gray in
doing
his
it.
beard. He's
You're doing
old.
it. So Miss Moonlight, you're doing to what she did. Jazz, respectfully, I love Jazz. Jazz cut off every single person on
Every
this
person.
panel. Repeat
Like
and Tia's
20
and there's a hold on real quick. Realize. Hey Tia, was Jazz disrespectful to the panelists and was she cutting off the man repeatedly?
She cut off everybody. Every time I tried to come in, she had one last word, and her one last word was a paragraph.
Yes.
And every time somebody tried to come in, got cut off.
Tia, they're gonna call you a pick me. I'm just saying.
I don't care. You can.
Well, that's fine. Well, no, people.
Call me.
And this is why. So
you know what, Ali?
Hold on, real quick, Miss Moonlight. Hold on, real quick, please.
Mhm.
All people that address me in the chat, all the people asking why I don't stop, why I don't cut them off again, why I don't interrupt it, why I don't stop it, is to demonstrate to you why this happens every single time. That when we allow it to go on, so people can see it, it still won't be called out. It still won't be addressed, and I'll still be looking like the bad person or the host or whoever the host is, the content creator who's allowed things to happen in real time so you can see it. They're going to keep being called out. So when y'all ask me, Ali, why do you let this happen? Because I want to show you every single time when it's addressed, it gets passed over. Someone looks past that and wants to go right back to what a man did wrong, which Uncle Ricky was addressing the whole entire show. Every time we get to the point where we're asking sisters to be accountable and responsible, they're going to find a way to make it about what the men did and how it was the man's fault. Moonlight.
I don't want to make it about a man's fault or a woman's fault. I think if we own up to it being our fault, we wouldn't be in the position that we are today. I don't sit up on panels for 8 hours complaining and talking about how it's the woman's fault and having women up here sit quiet as these men be disrespectful. I just can't do it. I
What
just
is
can't do it.
disrespect to you? What is
I just
disrespect?
can't do it. And you know what? Also, in closing, and then I'll pass the mic. This other gentleman came up here with the cap on. He hasn't even been here. He just hit the panel. This one right next to Mr.
You talking
Fantastic.
about Uncle Ricky?
Chad?
No, not Uncle Ricky. The other person on the other side.
Chad
barely even talk.
He comes barely, but he comes up being so defensive of Mr. Fantastic.
No. So hold on,
and
Miss
very
Moonlight. Hold on,
opinionated about me.
Hold
Did you
on,
not hear him
Chad,
being
hold on.
opinionated about me, Ali?
Miss Moonlight.
He's shaking his head.
Miss Moonlight,
Yes.
are you seeing how you're going throughout the panel? You haven't got to me yet, but you're going to every man and saying how they co-signing or aligning or supporting the man, but they're just moving in righteousness. They're not supporting him because he's a man. What we're asking you is and telling you if the women would have got deliberately disrespected, it get addressed frequently. I've banned frequent people on here when I see
Jazz trying to come back up. I'll leave real quick. She say drop the link, please.
When people are deliberately disrespectful to the women, they get banned. If they're calling the women out their name, they get banned. There's been 3 people on my channel that got banned in the last week. So that is being disingenuous. When the men aren't in the chat, it gets addressed. You can't deliberately disrespect the women. You can't deliberately disrespect the men. And the rule is if you disrespect somebody, they have every right to disrespect you back. Even if I wouldn't handle it that way, they have the right to respond to you with the same energy or worse if you disrespected them.
Right. Sorry, y'all. Let me put this instance over here. My apologies.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, no.
Go ahead, Uncle Ricky. Go ahead, Uncle Ricky.
I ain't say nothing. Booty, chill out. About to go already. Look, what's good, Leosha? How you doing? Miss Moonlight.
Yes, sir.
What's good, Chad? I seen Fatty in the chat. What's good, my boy? Mr. Fantastic, what's happening? Right. So do y'all got a problem with gay ladies?
Oh.
With gay?
Yeah, with gay men. Do y'all have a problem with gay men?
No, I don't.
How about you, Miss Moonlight?
That's a kind of loaded question. I don't have any problem with homosexual men.
Is it wrong? Is
I
it
have
wrong?
a problem with heterosexual
Is it
men
wrong? Is it
stepping
wrong,
into a
ma'am?
homosexual
Ma'am.
spirit. That's what I
Ma'am,
have.
is it
Did you
wrong?
want me to answer your question, sir?
Yes,
Did you
please.
want
Is it
did you want
wrong?
me to answer your question,
Is it
sir?
wrong? Yes or no, ma'am?
Is what wrong, sir?
Is being gay wrong?
I can't judge a human being and what they choose,
Okay,
sir.
Tia.
That is wrong for you to even ask.
Tia.
Miss Moonlight, can you cam back up, please? It's a
Yes,
camera.
I'm sorry. Let me just move to another spot, and I don't want you
Yes,
guys
ma'am.
to see me move over to that other spot. One moment.
Yes,
Tia.
ma'am.
Miss
This may
Tia.
be a little dark. My apologies, y'all.
Is there a problem with being gay? Is it right or wrong? Is it wrong?
Proceed, sir. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Are you talking from my perspective or
Yes,
like?
I don't care about nobody else's perspective. But
I honestly don't care about the gay community. I have nothing to do with that. I can't speak to that. It doesn't bother me at all, but I don't have nothing.
Okay, so if it could be used to attack, why are y'all okay with it?
Attack who?
Attack a man's character. If it could be used to attack a man's character, why are women so okay with doing it? If nothing's wrong with it.
I don't know. Never like throw that in the man's face, like, oh, I think you're
right.
gay.
You shouldn't, right? But for us to say that it doesn't happen a lot would be disingenuous.
But
right?
yeah, I hear it a lot, but I've
Right?
never done it.
So which one is it?
The fact
is
that
it okay to be gay? Is it okay to like men? Or you know how a lot of our women are sexually fluid, as they call it?
They're gay.
So exactly. So again, is it okay or not?
Whatever floats people boat. I'm not gay. That's all I care about. I care about myself.
God!
I don't dabble with other women. I don't.
No. Tia, the main thing Uncle Ricky is asking if it's not is it wrong to call a man gay or homosexual if they're homosexual and insult them? Is that wrong? If I go UFAGGOT, is it wrong?
Yeah.
So why is it right to call a man that's straight and a heterosexual
that's an insult.
gay?
That's an insult.
Right. So my question is this, right? My question is this, and this is to the whole panel, right? Why, especially nowadays, if we're gonna talk about modern and black culture, right? That homosexuality is so accepted and revered. When the first thing a woman do with a man is throw that you gay at him. But your hairdresser's gay, your cousin's gay, your nephew's gay. They all, as my bro say, brother fuckers, right? It's not a problem then, but y'all the first one to throw that shit at somebody. I'm asking a question.
Okay, ready for some answers? Because I've heard it a couple of times and you've shared it a few ways.
Whenever you're ready, man.
That's not a normal type of male posture for a heterosexual man to be so feminine, in his femininity, more of an estrogen than women. It's not normal for a man to come at a woman arguing, their voices more screaming on top of a woman. They are looking at a woman and making fun of her age, how she look, how her glasses is. These things, to me, is very feminine for a man. I kind of connotate that with being gay. Gay is a feminine man that does that. I have interacted with feminine men. I have homosexual friends. We get catty like that. We get catty and he does like this and girl, please bye. Look at your shoes. Look at your handbag. You ain't shit. Your hair is all nappy. You twisted, you this, you that. And then I go back at him. I know who I'm going back and forth with. I'm going back and forth with a gay man. It's acceptable. When I come up here and I have heterosexual men falling into the estrogen, but they claim to be heterosexual, it's a problem for me. I have to let them know, hey, this is what I see. But instead of him realizing that that's what's being seen, he jumped further in it. Oh, you this, you that, and you that. Really? Oh, really? Oh, shit. So I think that type of man have to embrace it. That's the title I give them. Yes, sir. Did I answer that question?
Yes, ma'am. Thank
For
you.
you?
Can I
You're
retort?
welcome.
Can I retort? Right. So my question is this: you said you have a gay friend, correct? You're muted, huh?
I have all types of friends, and I just
Right, right.
indicated that I
But
do have homosexual friends.
is it
I have
okay
all
for your
types.
friend to be gay? Because it's a
I didn't say that that was an issue for
that's
him
not
to
but
be
I didn't
gay.
ask you that.
I
I didn't
said
ask you.
for a
Are you gonna answer my
heterosexual
question?
man
Are
to
you gonna
jump
answer my
into his
question, ma'am?
I'm trying to be clear to you because you're
Well,
asking me
no, you're not,
questions,
because I
and I
asked
want
you
to
a
be
question
clear.
and you're walking
I
around it.
said a heterosexual man to be overly into his estrogen self is acting gay, homosexual to me.
How do you
That's
know?
what I
No,
said.
stop, right.
That's what I said.
So the
That's how I
example,
interpreted it.
so the
I think I was
example,
clear.
ma'am. So the example you used was the 2 snaps in a circle. Is that something your gay friend does?
I not only used 2 snaps in a circle, I also
Could
talked to
you
you
answer my
about how
question?
they mentioned my hair. I said they would look at my shoes. I said they would go back and go forward and twist their mouth. And I gave you a lot of body languages, not just 2 twists, 2 snaps, sir.
Yeah, but you
Gave you a
still
lot.
haven't answered my question. So again, you saying that's okay for your gay friend, correct?
That is his designation. I would expect it from them. Correct.
Right, right. So it's not a problem with him, and that's your friend, correct?
That is his designation. That's my friend with that designation, and I will expect it from him. Correct.
Okay. So again, if it's not a problem, so no matter what you say, whether he's gay or not, he's still a man. So why is it okay for you to put that off on the other man, but you don't have a problem with the gay dude?
I probably I've said it about 3 times. That is his identification. That is his designation.
So you're a
I
hypocrite, is what you're
expect it
saying.
from him.
So you're a hypocrite, is
Heterosexual
what you're
men
saying.
who do the same thing and say they're heterosexual, I don't expect it from them.
So you're
So
a
I call
hypocrite,
them
correct?
gay.
So you're a hypocrite, correct?
Hey, Ali, can you hear me?
Is that what your
Yes, sir.
assessment
Hold on
is
real
and
quick,
me
man.
being clear?
I think it's a
Is
fair
that your
assessment.
assessment?
I think it's a fair assessment. You proved me wrong.
Sir, I have been very deliberate in my response to you. I didn't hesitate. I didn't stutter. I've been very deliberate in my examples that I've shared with you and where I'm getting my position from. You
Now,
don't like it. I
that's
understand.
fair. That's
Thank
fair.
you.
That's fair. That's fair. That's totally fair.
Okay,
That's
I'll
totally
go on.
fair. Hey guys, these are the women that we can't get.
These are the type of women you don't have.
It's
Hold on,
fine.
hold on,
These
It's
are
fine.
the
It's
type
fine.
of women you
Miss
don't
Moonlight.
have.
It's fine. It's fine. It's understandable. I keep
And
trying to
it
tell
is
y'all.
understandable
Hold on, Miss
because you
Moonlight.
don't
Miss Moonlight,
accept
he
it.
let you
It's
land. Miss
all
Moonlight,
about
he let you. Miss
understanding.
Moonlight, he let
But
you land.
Ali, he
I let him
doesn't
articulate.
respond by being
He's
disrespectful
Miss
to
Moonlight.
my womanhood.
He's been speaking soft, but soft though. But ma'am,
But I'm gonna speak soft.
you're addressing a man's manhood as well too, ma'am. You're
He
calling a
asked
man.
me a question about
Miss
manhood,
Miss
sir, and
Moonlight,
I
Miss
responded.
yes. And you said if a man moves in a certain manner, that you question their manhood. You're
What
questioning
does
the man's
that have
manhood.
to be? And why would he now come back and say these are the types of women?
No, ma'am,
What
why
these
can't he,
types of
ma'am,
women
if
is he
he
talking
doesn't,
about?
listen, this
I
is a
can explain
conversation.
if
Hold
you
on,
let
hold on.
me.
This is a
I can
conversation.
explain if you let me.
He was trying to
These
respond.
types of women, Ali, that you
Yes,
just
yes,
talk
ma'am.
about
Yes, ma'am.
generalization.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, you just Moonlight. You literally just generalized the men that you see as being feminine, and we'll call them gay because they move the way they move. But then you're having a problem with him about to assess and generalize how you may move. How was that not fair?
What is fair?
No, ma'am, you
Ali,
made a
is I
general.
was
You
very
made a general, ma'am.
specific.
Hold
I
on, ma'am,
said,
ma'am. Hold
no,
on,
I
Miss Moonlight,
was
Miss
very
Moonlight. No, Miss
specific.
Moonlight,
I
Miss Moonlight, Miss
designated
Moonlight.
a homosexual
Yes,
man
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You made a general
who,
assessment. No,
who
no, no,
said that
no,
they were
no, ma'am.
homosexual. It
No,
wasn't
Miss Moonlight,
general. I
Miss
was
Moonlight.
specific.
You made a general assessment about how heterosexual men can move that would make them come off as if they're gay or feminine. He's making an assessment in the opposite way of how a woman who may claim to be feminine or be a woman may move in his eyes, his perspective. So y'all are both giving similar perspectives from a different standpoint. How is it not fair for him?
He's
No,
being
I'm
general.
asking.
I was very
Yes, you are
specific.
too. No, you were
He's
being
being
general.
very general.
Ma'am,
I
you
was
were
very
being general.
specific, Ali.
You were being
He's
specific
saying
about
these types of
no,
women
Miss
now,
Moonlight, Miss
right?
Moonlight, you were being specific about the type of men that act like that. You were generalizing, but you were being specific about the men you were generalizing. He was being specific about the women he was about to start generalizing.
Well, let me say this, Ali. I don't think that type of man should say anything about these type of women. He
What
doesn't
type of man
have a
am I?
woman.
What type of
He
man am I?
doesn't have a woman. Does
What type
he?
of man
Does
am
he
I?
have a woman, Ali?
He's a
Is he
married man.
married, Ali?
No. Don't say nothing. What type of man am I?
Well, what type of women were you going to talk about?
You didn't let him
No,
finish.
don't do
What
that.
type of women were you going to talk? Are
Let
you
them
married,
talk.
sir?
Don't do
Are you
that, mama.
married,
We're not
sir?
goalpost moving.
Are you married,
If
sir?
not, you can get off the panel.
Are
What
you
type
married,
of man
sir?
am I? What type of man am I? No, answer
Are
my
you married,
question first.
sir?
You
Are
answer
you
my
married,
question
sir?
first.
Hold
You
on.
answer my question first.
You're
What
the
type
type
of
of
man am I?
man that won't
What type of
accept a
man am
woman's
I?
position
What type of man
clearly
am I?
as she. You're the type of man that won't accept a woman's position clearly as she had stated it. Very thought out. Very thought out. You're the type of man that's going to go ahead and hit your mic and tell the audience, these are the types of women. You don't know me. You
That
don't
was
know
so
my background.
that
You
was
can't
good,
tell
sir.
the audience these types of women
I
like you
appreciate it.
know all women.
I
You
appreciate it.
haven't lived that long, sir.
How old do
We're
you think
about
I
the
am?
same age, sir.
How old do you think I am?
We're about, how old are you, sir? Let's not think about it. They already
Nah,
know
you
I'm old.
telling.
I'm
You
asking
They
you.
telling.
already
You know
know I'm
Hold
old.
on,
everything.
fantastic.
Well,
Hold on,
let's answer
fantastic.
you. Why don't you answer this question?
You
Are
know
you married,
everything.
sir? That's my
Yes.
question to you.
Yes.
And how long have you been married, sir?
Take a
Now
guess.
it's how long?
Right.
Hold
Take a
on,
guess.
y'all. Let
Keep
them go
moving it.
between
Keep
each
moving
other,
it.
man.
Take a
Keep it
guess.
I don't
between
want
them.
to take a guess. You tell
You
me. I'm
know
trying to get your
you know
mental. I'm
everything
trying to get
about
your
me already,
perspective.
right? When
I am not
you let me know
challenging
about
you
me, I'll
about
let you know about
I
you.
am not challenging you about your personal life. I'm trying to assess your mental. Okay? Where you're coming from with your understanding.
If you let me
So
finish
if I'm
before you
asking you
interrupt,
if
you
you're
would know.
married,
If
that's
you
just the question I'm asking you.
if you
How
would
long is the question that I'm asking you?
see,
It's like
so
an argumentative problem.
it's not an argument or a problem. Again, you don't answer the question I asked you. So why should I gather you the same respect? That's y'all problem. These type of women, right? The simple fact that y'all can't even be quiet to let somebody finish their thought before y'all open y'all mouth. These are the type of women they say we can't catch.
Don't want.
Hey Ali, can I say something real quick? I'm not gonna
Women
be a
don't want you, sir. Your type, the one that says don't want. You're
No,
marginally successful, I'm
right,
sure.
right.
Do you do anything in your life to gain women, to have a woman?
And
The one that says don't
what
want?
is that?
Do
What
you
sure
do
I do,
anything in your life?
sure we do. But
Do you
what is
plan
that
and
you
do
consider?
you come up here
Sure we do.
instead of
Sure we
bashing
do.
women as
Sure
older
we
that you
do.
are,
Well, Uncle Rick,
married and
Uncle
so
Rick, you talking
forth?
to her.
Do
Uncle
you,
Rick,
do
can
you
you ask
come up
her if
here?
she's married?
Are
Can
you
you ask
married?
if she's married?
I'm divorced, sir.
Of
It
course.
didn't work out for me.
Got your
Ah! Game over. Shut it down. Let's go. Let's go.
They have divorce courts.
I knew it.
We know.
They have
I
divorce
knew it.
And you took
lawyers.
full advantage of
I
them.
knew it.
And if it didn't work out, it just
Don't
didn't
nobody
work
want
out.
your ass. No, we
It
told you
just didn't
nobody
work
wants you.
out.
Hold on,
No,
fantastic.
it's not.
You know,
It's not. My bad, Ali. Let me calm down.
These
Elizabeth
type of
Taylor.
women. These type
Uncle
of
Rick,
Elizabeth
women,
let me
right?
Taylor got
Uncle Rick,
Elizabeth and
married.
all the rest
Uncle
of them.
Rick,
Right, right,
hey,
right.
Uncle
Now
Rick, pull
look
your
at
scalpel out,
this.
Uncle Rick.
Look at
Uncle Rick, pull your
this.
scalpel out. Pull your scalpel out, Uncle Rick.
Trump
Please.
got divorced and he
Hold on,
got
fantastic.
married.
Hold
And he
on.
got
Trump
another
got
woman.
divorced and he
Where
got
your
married.
man at?
Trump got divorced and
Where
he
your
got
man at?
married.
And that's all the
Huh?
answer. Where your man
Huh?
at?
Men don't define my person. I'm
I didn't
already
say they
defined.
did. That's what you saying.
So while you in
That's
my
what you
business,
saying.
where's your wife?
My
Where's your
wife,
wife
wherever
while
she
you
at.
up here?
My wife, wherever she at.
Exactly. And you don't have to worry about where my man is. He's where he's at.
I'm
He's
sure.
where he's at.
He ain't your husband,
Okay?
though. He ain't
Okay?
married you. He
You
ain't
ain't got to
married you.
worry about my personal
I know.
business.
I
What I
understand.
designate from my house is
I
what's
understand.
comfortable
Right,
for
right,
me.
right. That's fair.
It may
That's
not
fair.
be
That's fair.
comfortable for you, sir.
That's fair. That's fair. That's
It
fair.
is. It
That's
is.
fair.
Because a white woman named Elizabeth Taylor got married 7 times.
You a white
That's
woman?
not a problem for her.
You a white woman?
It doesn't matter.
I'm asking
Does it
you.
matter? Let me name a black woman that got married multiple times. There's black women that got married multiple times.
Is that an achievement?
Okay. I'm just saying, divorce is something that happens, but you grinned and laughed about it. No one
What are you
wants to
talking about?
divorce,
Miss
sir.
Moonlight. Hey,
But
Miss
you
Okay.
Moonlight.
did.
Y'all
Hey,
got
Miss
some shit
Moonlight.
with y'all.
But you did. I ain't saying I didn't.
Hey, excuse me. Hey, Miss Moonlight.
Hey.
Why did you get a divorce?
It just didn't work out for me and
Never
my
does.
husband at the time.
Never
But
does.
we are great friends. We take care of our daughter who's 16. She's better off knowing her dad than I ever have had a chance in my life. So I feel accomplished. Although it just didn't work out, I'm still doing pretty good. You know, he helps me, I help him. We're good friends. It just did not work out.
Is
Do you
it
plan
an
on getting
optimal
married again?
situation?
Because you brought up you brought up the white lady. Do you plan on getting married again?
I'm not sure, but hey, you never know. God willing, as long as I'm still alive, who knows?
No,
You
it's
can
over
always
with.
dream.
Do
It's
you
over
believe
with.
your situation is optimal?
I don't have a situation. I enjoy my life. Things did not work out as I had planned. It happens. This country allows you a divorce. We signed the papers and remained good friends.
So
hold on, Uncle Rick. I just realized something important. I just realized this. So hold on. She said I was broke and I couldn't afford her, but you a divorcee and you old, so I doubt you making a whole bunch of money. So if anything, you got this in a divorce settlement and you
Look
challenging
at
my
him.
pockets. Hold on.
Look at him.
Hold on.
Oh,
So
Lord.
you claiming
You
I
come
can't
back,
get
huh?
women when men can't stand you. He left you, right? And because of your decorum and your attitude here, as to how you can never be quiet when men are talking, it's over.
You're not a man.
It's Carter.
I
Over.
didn't identify you as one.
Over, right? It's
I didn't
over.
identify you as a man, though.
Well, you don't have to. I clearly am, and I know
No,
the
you're
man that
not.
left you. The
No,
man
you're
that
not.
left you, I'm probably better than him, more likely than
No,
not.
you're not.
Anyway,
You're far from better than him.
you
He
bragging about
speaks
something
5
you don't even
languages.
qualify
He's
for,
accomplished. He's in his daughter's
and he
life all
left
the
you,
time.
And it didn't work
We're
out.
great friends. We're
he
good.
left you,
We're
and he
good.
left you,
And it didn't work
But you
out.
know about my life, don't you? You know about my life?
I'm talking about what you said.
You know about
You
my
said it.
life?
I'm talking about
You
what
don't
you
even
said,
know
man. This
about
is the
your
information you
life.
gave us. You
Look
gave
at
us.
you. You're still upset, aren't you? Are you
I'm
still
not upset at
upset?
all. Listen,
my
I'm right.
God.
Your daddy came here to try to help you out the
if you take
closet.
them big ass glasses you was talking about earlier, them big ass
Your,
glasses,
your
look in the chat,
daddy
I
came
knew you
here to
weren't
try.
married.
Your
I
daddy
knew
came
you
here to
weren't
try to
married.
help you out the
I
closet.
knew you weren't married. I
Your daddy
knew
came
you
here to
weren't
try to
married.
help
It's
you
While
out
so
the
you up
over
here
closet.
with,
asking
bro.
everybody else about being
Huh?
married, I
It's so over
knew
with.
It
no man would
happens.
stand to
Divorce
be around
happens.
you and live in a house with you. I
Divorce
knew it.
happens.
I
I'm one of
knew
the
it.
millions, sir, that's been divorced. Men divorce.
I
You know
knew,
men.
but
You know men
you,
divorce.
the reason you divorced, we talking about your divorce. We talking
I'm
about you.
me because I got you out the closet and you mad.
What
Ain't you
closet?
mad?
What are you
Oh
talking
my
about?
God.
See what
Ain't
I'm
you mad?
saying? See what I'm
What
saying?
closet?
Your daddy to
See what
come
I'm
help you
saying?
out.
Listen,
This
ma'am.
is a tactic
If you
sociology.
had a
You got your
niece,
daddy to help you out.
listen again, ma'am. Listen, ma'am. At the end of the day, I got to listen.
Ah,
At the end of the
boy.
day, ma'am, as you complaining about the time that Ali's had his panel going, and I haven't been here for 8 hours. I might have been here 2, right? Again, I do this for this is shits and giggles for me. This is just one of my many options I have to do, right? Ma'am, you're here arguing with us, right? This ain't your
I'm not
platform.
arguing
You
with
claim,
you, sir.
you claim you got a YouTube channel. You're not over there making money for you.
I'm
You
chilling.
over
I
here.
don't do my YouTube to make money.
And then you don't know how to shut the hell up while somebody else is talking. You
You
had this
don't.
whole
I
back
thought
and
we were
forth.
having a
I didn't say
conversation.
nothing. I get no. Well, again, you notice how when you talk and I shut up, and it's supposed to be vice versa.
Go
Listen,
ahead,
I'm just
sir. Go
breaking down.
ahead. You're mad.
I'm
Go ahead.
just breaking down, right?
You're
How
mad.
you that made yourself look stupid because you claim to
Mhm.
have all this money and I can't afford you and I'm on welfare.
No, I mean
Baby,
I'm
that is
comfortable.
baby.
I'm
We
comfortable.
know you didn't buy that house. Your husband
You
gave you
do?
that from the marriage.
You
I
do?
bet my life on it.
Yeah, you
I
betting your
bet my
life
life.
on
Tell
it.
me I'm lying. Hold up,
You
tell me
betting
I'm
your life
wrong.
on it.
Tell me I'm
I
wrong.
bet my life
Just
that
tell
you
me I'm
ugly
wrong. No,
still.
just just do it very simple. Tell me I'm
I
wrong.
bet my life that you mad that you ugly.
Tell me don't worry about me being mad. Tell me I'm wrong. Okay,
I
I
don't
think
think
so.
I'm wrong in
I
my
think so.
assessment of you.
Like I say, I knew that too. Like I say, I do know you. Again, we
No, you
know
don't. You
you.
don't. You
We
don't know
know
me.
you.
No, you
We
don't.
know you because you
No,
are
you
the
don't.
problem. You are
I
No,
the
you
know.
don't.
very woman
I
that we talk
know.
about.
I'm sitting
You
on
old, you
22,000
miserable,
square foot
you
with a
old.
25,000
I'm
no, a
your husband.
2,500 square foot home
Yeah,
with my
22,000 was
daughter
crazy. I'm
who's
about to say.
16. I'm old, but I got a 16-year-old daughter. Means something is good.
Well, I know you ain't talking about that. Well, I think you're talking about. Please stop.
She's 16. She's 16. It's very good. She's
Oh,
16.
damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
She's
man,
16. It's
listen,
very
man.
good.
Hold on, we
It's
know
very
that's
different.
and thank you. Now
You
you up here.
mad?
Oh,
You
now
mad
Ali,
though? Are you mad?
Ali, I get to say
Are
it.
you
Ali.
mad?
Now
Are you mad? Are you
Ali,
mad?
respectfully. Ali, I'm not mad at all, but Ali, now I get to
Sound like
bring
you
up that
mad.
wolf pussy since she advertising it. I get to bring up that old wolf pussy.
She's
16.
She's 16. My daughter's
What are you
16.
talking about? No, baby, I don't want to bring children into
My
this. We talking about you.
daughter is 16.
I didn't bring your daughter up. No, don't put that.
See,
Listen,
but you know everything about me. I might as well tell you.
listen, I don't want to talk about your child at all. I do
She's
not want to talk about your
16.
child.
It is good.
Okay,
It is good.
that's cool and
It is
fine. But
good.
what you're talking
I
about,
know
what
it
you're
for
alluding
sure
to,
it's good.
what
I know
you're
for
alluding
sure.
to is what
It's
nobody
very good.
wants. If it was that
Very
good, your
good.
husband would still be with you.
I'm
If it
not
was
up
that good, your
here.
husband wouldn't have left
I
you.
wasn't the one up here
If it
talking
was that
about
good,
getting
your husband
head.
wouldn't have left you. If it
I
was that
wasn't
good,
the
your
one
husband
up
wouldn't have
here.
left you.
But you're the one up here talking about getting head and having women, bow to your penis.
Exactly. I love it. It's
Okay.
lovely. It's
Can you
lovely.
put the older man back on so he can speak to you saying that? Since you thought it was lovely to share?
What? Share what? I didn't share anything. You brought up your vagina. That old.
No,
I'm
well,
sorry
I'm
for
in
that.
response to you because I'm
I
telling you,
never
I'm
brought
still
up
good.
anything sexual. What are
This
you
old
talking about?
this old pom pom gave birth, and she's 16.
This we need to set for the record, though.
She's
Listen what I'm telling you.
16.
Listen what I'm saying.
But the thing
Listen
is,
what I'm saying, though.
Mr. Fantastic,
Hold
you
on,
hit
hold on.
the
Somebody
panel
got to
and you're
land.
going back and
Hey,
forth
Moonlight,
about getting
Moonlight.
head.
Hey, Mr. Fantastic, Moonlight, let Fantastic land, and then you respond to him. All right. So it's not two people talking.
Again, Ali, he has to land. Why can't I go first?
Because you didn't let him land.
You right.
Okay, Moonlight.
You the old woman. You the elder. You right. Go ahead. You right. Go ahead.
I'm an elder with a good poom poom that got a 16-year-old, sir. Yeah.
Shit like
yeah.
that. Shit like that.
Yeah.
Shit like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
done?
I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that
No, she don't.
confidently.
She lying. Hey,
I
Ali,
tell
can
you
I
that
say something for a minute? 'Cause I
confidently,
know this
sir.
woman. She's
Tiana, Khadijah, Lenny Carvel, him, her, bodies.
Hey, fantastic.
I tell you that. I tell you that confidently.
I'm gonna tag you in, Jay
sir.
Hustler, but I'm gonna say this with Jay Hustler. You got it, brother. He can bring you up here. Now, again, like I said, I never want, for the record, for this woman that's oh so disgusted with me, and I'm so unattractive, and I'm so gay, and I'm so this woman is telling me about that rusty, crusty, musty, whatever she got
told
between her
people
legs.
about your dead teen.
You were done.
You told people about your dead, ugly penis.
Love, you were done.
And
Love,
having
you were
women
done.
on their knees
You
to
see how you don't know how to set the hell up?
He gave
But
you
you
the
telling
floor.
people about your
You
dead,
were
ugly
done.
penis.
Moonlight, he gave you the floor, and then you cut him off after he gave you the floor.
I'll let you go.
But he didn't finish. I didn't finish, Ali.
You were finished.
I didn't
You were
finish.
finished.
So when
You finished though with your dead penis that you trying to get people on knees. You need to stop. And
How
you
would it be
ugly
dead?
too. And
How
you
would it be
ugly.
dead?
You need to stop.
Okay, all
Can
right.
you get the older man back, sir?
Well, no. You don't control this here. Listen, Miss Pearly. Okay, listen. You got up here bringing up that old,
Red Riding Hood.
soggy,
Red
soggy ass decrepit pussy don't nobody want.
Okay,
You
Red
came up
Riding
here-
Hood.
You came up here advertising, and it's
Where's
funny
your
to me.
basket, sir?
It's
Where's
funny
your
to
basket?
me. It's funny to me. Okay, like we said, this was a whole ploy. This is for Ali
Take
to
your
know
hood
that
off.
little pussy,
Take your
that
hood
all
off.
pussy still work. Okay,
Take your
I
hood
heard
off.
Halle Berry is selling some serum or something.
I'm hoping that you don't get prostrate problems.
Post-menopause, baby. You are post-menopause, okay?
I hope you
We
don't get
want-
prostrate
we don't want
problems, sir.
nothing to do
You'll
with
be
that
out of the
sandpaper.
game.
We don't want nothing to do with that sandpaper you got between your legs,
If
okay?
you
We
get
did not want to hear that.
prostrate
We did
problems,
not want to know
sir,
that.
if
At
you
the
got
end of the
prostrate
day-
problems, you
Oh,
be
my
out of the
God.
game, sir. Prostrate with you
Right.
and your attitude.
Two 2,000 years later.
Yeah, prostrate is crazy. It's prostate. But anyway, yeah, man, like I said,
You prostrate.
baby.
You prostrate. You're prostrating.
No,
You're
not at all.
prostrating, sir.
No, I'm not. Anyway, listen. The fact of the matter is, she got up
Sir,
here.
you're prostrating. I'm gonna tell you that now. You're prostrating.
You got up here. You got up here and talked about
Hey, yo, what is
nobody
going-
that nobody
God.
wants to hear about, and it ends like we say. Young hoes, all old hoes, they all the same. Okay. You
Red
brought up your
Riding Hood.
vagina.
Come on, lighten up, sir. It's not that serious.
You brought up your vagina. Well, baby, listen, I don't want to look like you. I don't want them to mistake my friends. Remember me?
Lord, look at this. Oh my God. You see why you angry, sir?
I don't want
You
them to
see
confuse
why
us.
you
I'm helping you out.
angry? You see why you angry?
I'm trying to help you out. Okay. The only thing you missing is goatee.
You can't
Now,
help me out looking
now
like an
listen.
orangutan. How you gonna help me
Fantastic.
out
What
looking
you
like a
got?
wild orangutan?
What you got?
Listen.
Braids right now? Fantastic. What
He
is
ain't
No,
got
no.
nothing up there. Nothing but
Oh, it's just
nappy.
out. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He between a
No,
press
I
and
said
a
it's
comb.
out. It's out.
Yeah, it's out between a press and a comb, ma'am. He's between a press and a comb. He don't know whether he gonna fully perm it or he gonna just thread it up.
No, you
My
right.
hair
You got
better than
nice
yours.
hair, but how often you get your ends
Are
clipped?
you gonna perm it fully, boo?
I'm a man. I
All
don't get my
right.
ends clipped. I don't do none
No,
of that
you
shit.
should though, so you can keep it, healthy and
Yes,
shape so it'll
boo.
grow.
Okay.
Because right now I
Yes,
can
I'm
see.
boo.
coming from the gym.
Cause it
All I
looks
gotta
Perm
do
those
nice.
ends, boo.
I
Perm
put
No, it
those
water
looks like
and
ends,
it's
grease in
boo.
here.
nice
Y'all think I'm
braids.
Cuban. I put
No,
some water. I put water and grease in. You think I'm Cuban?
Sir, you know
I don't
what?
think
You
anyone would
ugly
ever
and
think
you
that, but
can't
I'm
help
just
it.
saying, like, you can, if
Ali,
you
enough
cut it, it'll
respect to you,
grow
babe. I'll be back.
quicker.
Bye,
Yes, ma'am.
handsome.
Yep. Thank you so much, Miss
Still
Moonlight.
trying to throw that old pussy.
Hey, don't be hating, man. Hey, don't be hating
Oh
on me.
man, hey.
Don't try to take away from my catalog, Mr.
Hey man,
Fantastic.
hey Ali, man. Hey man, Ali got the motherfucking old lady game sold up, man. Shout out to Ali, man.
So how I get back in there? I stepped away and then
She's your public defender, Jazz. She's been defending you this whole time since you've been gone. Jazz.
Oh, God.
She's been here like this all this whole time since you've been gone. Fantastic, actually. Fantastic. You got all the shots.
I know everybody's gonna hate her after that. No one can like me in this space. So
No, that's not true. But hold
I
on real
get
quick.
it.
Hold on real quick.
It's time for some super chats.
Hey, y'all, much love to the 500 people in the building. Please like and subscribe, y'all. And I believe it's 500 people in the building. We only got 274 likes, yo. That's crazy. That's diabolical. Please like and subscribe. And please hit the share button at the bottom of the screen. And hey, Bean, how you doing? And that's another Jazz, too, by the way, on the low. So there's two Jazzes on the panel, by the way. She might have thought we forgot her real name. Shout out to Moonlight with a $2 super chat. She says, salute. I've been asking for that link. We hit you up with the link and you have made your presence known. I think a sister Miriam with the $5 Miriam, I can't believe I was about to say the numbers. Much love to you for the donation. I think that's on my brother Boogie side. My brother Young Jay been a member for 3 months. Moonlight is a troll. She trolls Kwame Brown daily. Oh, I didn't even know that, man.
The untouchable empire, baby.
And then Young Jay with the $2 super chat. She trolls Kwame Brown every day. She's a loser. For real, this is a lady that trolls Kwame Brown.
Yeah, I tried to tell you that.
Oh yeah, you just told me that. But I ain't. So
I
how often? She gets on this panel and just starts trolling.
Man, I'm telling you, this woman is straight diabolical, man. And that's why I say fantastic. He was just wasting his breath with this woman. He didn't even know nothing about it. I know her. She from that kind of. She from that sector, man. She's gonna call you gay no matter what. I mean,
Does she like
guy on earth? Don't matter. She got a horrible way of. She just her mouth is just filthy, man.
Does she like men, or is she trolling, or she just don't like men?
Oh, that's just how she is.
Oh, okay.
Damn, she fucking lying. Talking about she got 3. I'm just went to her channel, Ali. This damn lady got 96 views from a month ago. Lady, come on, 300. Shut your lying ass up.
Who my brother Chad, you gotta fix your. I think you turned your automatic zoom in or focus on, man. It's getting a little dusty a little bit. Just looking out for you. My brother, the real DJ Ghost with a $2 super chat. Ali, let Fantastic cook her because she did try him first. I gotta take all the different avenues for all the people that think I'm trying to let all this happen. I try to stop it 50 billion times, but y'all want to let it happen, then let them have it then. But I'm still gonna be the bad person every single time, so it don't matter which way it went. 30K. See, Jazz, we be getting a lot of dirt on our names as well too. 30K with the $5 super chat. If women don't need men, Who are women to go argue with? What's the DV rates of women in same-sex relationships?
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit
Much
like
love
that.
to you, my brother 30K with the $5 super chat.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
And the real DJ Ghost with the $5 super chat. A Shaq 2X clip this because this is a masterclass on unruly women. Fantastic was not wrong for that. Brother. Fantastic voice. Man, I wish I had that clip. Fantastic.
Thank you for the $5, homie. For real. You know what that means? It's our time to shine. Let's light it up.
And then my brother, the real DJ. Oh no, my bad. Mr. North. Hold up. Who is? Who's trying to come back? She could come back. You know, I love the sunlight and I love the moonlight. Wouldn't it be Mr. No Thumb Berlin with the $10 super chat? Wouldn't it be manipulation for her to convince or shame the women you do care about so that those women can get you to do what she wants? Absolutely.
We just got $10, kinfolk. You know what that means, right? We back on our feet again. I ain't gonna hold you. Support be healing people.
And then my brother Dussy with the $2 super chat. Push Ali. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button, please. It's 274 likes. Let me see where we at now. 500 people in the building. And okay, we are almost 300. Okay, I like that. We good now. We good now. Oh, hold up. Somebody, hold on, y'all, real quick, man. Hold on, real quick. My sister Moonlight, she is back.
Hey, Ali.
Yeah, it's how you doing, my sister Moonlight? I appreciate you coming back. They said you be giving Kwame Brown a hard time. Not
well, let's. Yes, Ali. Let me respond to that. Don't go nowhere, Jay Hustler. Don't go nowhere.
You know I'm here.
We want you to stay right here. I'm glad you up here, nigga. Don't go nowhere. Okay, Jay Hustler, go nowhere.
We say it take a village to raise a child, but what if the village is retarded?
Stacy with the $5 super chat. Ali and Mr. Fantastic are both super handsome and attractive. My ladies and I get very excited every time they go live. Wow, thank you so much for the love. I truly appreciate that.
That's a bot.
That was a bot. I was feeling myself a little bit. Juwan Solo.
That's true though. It's true.
Oh, thank you, Miss Moonlight. Juwan Solo with the $2 super chat. Moonlight place looks lonely and miserable. Man, y'all stop hating on me. Like,
They want me to have sex right online. I don't know. I can call you guys when I'm gonna have that moment. I mean, if you want.
My brother Jay Hustler, uncut with the $5 super chat. Ali, she delusional. I know here from the Kwame Brown sector, she is a feminist with a foul mouth.
You are really afraid of feminists.
Ali, can I go ahead and fill in for this gremlin? And I'm gonna try to be respectful to him because he's a fake and a fraud.
I will let y'all have a conversation. Let me finish with the super chats. I gotta support the chat. I gotta support the people who donating, who making the show as well as the panelists. Okay, Miss Moonlight. Okay, thank you so much. The chat is our source of light that gives the moonlight. So the sun shines and reflects off the moon. It gives its light. You know. Oh, sorry. Mr. Mr. North, whatever. Mr. No Thumberland with the $10 super chat. God dang, you almost struggle with it too. It isn't even just abortions. Most abuse against children and the elderly is done by the women.
My God. Of course. Blame the women. I know. No backbone for men. Ali, I didn't want to come here. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ali. I'm sorry.
Thank you so
reading the stuff.
I knew. Thank you so much, Miss Moonlight. OD with the $5 super chat. Say no to old hoes in 2026. Stacy Galore with the $5 super chat. God forbid someone insult a gay male by calling him straight. Stop all that sashaying, sir. Double standards galore. Man. And then my brother OD with the $5 super chat. This is why women is 15 years younger than me. And then Mr. Coleon with the $2 super chat. That's why I'm a passport bro. Passport bros for life.
Thank you. He probably at the prison door.
Juan Solo with the $2 super chat. Someone please cut the senior home Wi-Fi off.
Calling her age shaming.
Is his mother around here? I mean, go
y'all
get your
got
mother
gray in
some
your hair.
Wi-Fi, sir.
Oh my God.
You know why they do that? Because their mothers right now is 30, maybe 40 years old.
Miss Moonlight,
Their mamas are 40 years old. I'm from New
almost,
York.
I
Brooklyn.
swear. Hey y'all, we need $65 more in the Cash App to reach all our goals for the show as well.
Don't go nowhere, Jay Hustler.
If you could quiet, if you could, y'all hold on, y'all. We almost there. Y'all, I'll let y'all go at it. Please hit me, brother. I just need $65 more. Good God, in the
No wonder you over here, you punk ass.
30K with a $2 super chat. Knew it.
You're gonna be where they bash women, okay? That's where you're gonna be, you punk. You can't even get 10 people in your chat. Tell these people that I got 500 in my chat, sir. Don't lie to these people. Let them know the Moonlight is very popular over there by Kwame Brown. Let them know. How much money do I earn when I go live, Jay Hustler?
I don't even know.
Yeah, you don't know now? You don't know. You know everything else. Ali, I didn't want to come over here and clout chase Kwame Brown's name, but I'm popular over there. He likes me over there. This man here, Jay
Oh no, Miss
Hustler.
Juan, I'm almost done. It's like about 4 of them left.
You got all that money? Wow, go ahead, Ali.
We trying to get paid, man.
you
Juan
getting
Solo.
paid. Can I please get my tips tonight?
Yeah, I'll give you a tip. Juan Solo with a $2 super chat. Hail her, and thank you so much. I love all the compliments. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna sleep a happy man tonight. Juan Solo with a $2 super chat. Hail her, and Jesus couldn't work out. Damn.
And you can't get no more money to super chat. You're broke.
You can't be hating on my people now.
Let them try $10. They paid $500 for me to get off this panel today. $500.
Dang,
you know
that's
what I'm saying?
crazy.
$500.
Dang, they paid $500 to get you off. What was you doing on that panel?
Well, ask CT. You know, it's all on him.
Spice.
30K with the $5 super chat. How many baby daddies does Diana Ross have? And I ain't know that about Diana Ross. Mr. Coleon, what happened? With the $2 super chat, she's definitely got a cat for the dog.
I tell you, these closet ones, boy, they so funny. Can somebody give him some keys? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Lee.
OD with the $5 super chat. Got a young fine queen who just made me dinner. Fellas, you are advised to get a woman in her 20s and keep her like I did.
That sounds
well, good.
You
ain't Jeffrey Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein got them in the 14, 15. We don't want that. So at least you got them in the 20s. We're doing better, guys.
But that didn't sound right, though. That sounded like, yeah, right on, man. Like that didn't sound alarming to you. Get you one in their 20s and keep her.
It's just really just the misogyny is just really
to be saying like,
lame.
yeah, go and get you a 20-year-old and put her in the kitchen and keep her. That's what
we would have liked Jeffrey Epstein to get 20-year-old. He got 14.
It sounded like to me.
I'm almost finished. I promise y'all can say all of that. Jamal Clark with a $2 super chat. Great show. Much love to you, my brother. We trying. Juan Solo with a $2 super chat. This is the outcome for a lot of these families. And then Mr. Coleon with a $2 super chat. Poom poom. Poom poom. I guess that's what that said. Poom poom. Poom poom. I don't know. Oh, poop. Juan Solo again with the $2 super chat. We entertaining bipolar from an old baby mama.
His mama around. Oh, where your mama at? Put $4 more and we'll find her for you. What is she, 30, 35, your mama?
TJ Shippey with the $2 super chat. She too old to be flirting like that.
Oh, poor baby. They mad.
Trying to give Ali BD.
They mad, Ali. Jeez. They mad. You can't even get a compliment in your own house.
Zero Fallout with a $5 super chat. We got one. I swear we got one more. Zero Fallout with the $5 super chat. When she tell Ali to break her back, he going to do it literally. Poor woman. She falling and can't get up. I ain't go hate on your old lady game though. Oh man.
They got Poom Poom in a can for him. Poom Poom in a can, sir. Save the other few coins you got. You can afford it.
Marcel with a $2 super chat. I enjoy watching Moonlight on Chaotic Truth show. Oh, you on Chaotic Truth too?
$500 to get me up out of here today. They meant it.
Dang. OD with the $5 super chat. Old hoe mad. Come on, y'all.
Okay.
And then y'all, thank y'all again. We got 500 people in the building. Please like and subscribe. Please hit the share button at the bottom of the screen. And we just need $65 more in the Cash App to reach all our goals.
Like the video, hit subscribe, and show love to Ali at $Ilkan.
And if you broke brothers and broke sisters, please hit the Cash App as well too. Since we talking about broke people, TJ Shippy with the $2 super chat. Ain't it time for your nap? Go to sleep. 304.
Any time for you to turn the knob of the closet door and come on out?
Oh my goodness. Okay, so here we go. The conversation. We let's get this
You
rolling.
mad, Jay Hustler? You mad? You mad, Jay Hustler? You mad? Let me close this door, y'all.
Uh-oh.
Jay Hustler mad, y'all. He mad.
Moonlight, before
Hustler
you go
mad, y'all.
Before you go on your little tangent, I am not.
I don't need to go on no tantrum, sir. You ain't
I
worth
don't sit
it.
here argue with no female.
You ain't worth it. You don't have a woman. You lonely, and that's who you are. Mad and angry.
You gonna talk first, or you want me to talk?
You mad? You angry?
Moonlight, you want him? Moonlight, you want him to talk first,
in this house.
You want to talk first? You want me to talk?
Well, why don't you go? It's a man's world. You go. It's a man's world. You go. Excuse me. What did you just tell me to do?
Yeah, Moonlight.
Well, what did you just tell me to do, sir? Do what?
I said, shut up. That's what I said. You heard
You
me.
see, that doesn't fly with me. That's where we got fucked up the last time, Ali. It just doesn't fly with the person that I am. This degenerate who can't even pay my fucking bills can't speak to me like that, Ali. You bum ass degenerate can't pay my bill. One bill is $2,000, bum. Can you pay that? They kick you off and out of bus life because you're a bum, a degenerate. Now you're trying to go live with two people in your chat, Jay Hustler. Didn't you love Sister T? Wasn't Sister T your girl? The one that used to tell everybody to suck out of her ass? You didn't find her amusing? That was your girl back then over at Kwame Brown's chat. Didn't you love Sister T? You loved her. The one that grabbed up her poom poom and bent over her ass and told folks to suck out her ass.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Miss Moonlight. I ain't trying to get my show flagged.
But these are the kind over there in Kwame Brownville. This is the kind of woman that he liked, Ali. This is the kind of woman that he liked, Ali. But now that I come at men being disrespectful to me, the way I choose, I don't need no approval from nobody in terms of how to come at anyone. I'm too old, like they told you up here on this panel and in that chat. You don't tell me to fuck
that
to
don't
shut
mean
up.
you get respect.
Okay? You are a bum. You can't pay a bill that I got to tell me to shut up. Okay, bum.
Let him respond. Miss Moonlight.
You bum.
Miss Moonlight, please let him respond. He hasn't
You're a
responded.
fucking bum. I'm sorry.
Craig. Come on, Craig.
You see how they jumping out the closet for you, Jay Hustler? You find some cute ones over here.
Hope Miss Moonlight, please let him respond, please.
Yeah, the women do show look way more better than you. Shout out to the
You
channel.
looking at the women, or you thought you was looking at Mr. Fantastic?
Hey, you don't want to put me back in this, old lady. Don't keep me out of this. You better focus where you got.
Try not to get prostate cancer.
You better again. Listen.
Try not to get prostate cancer.
Hey, you up here trying to throw that damn loofah? Don't nobody want
prostate
nothing
cancer
between your legs. Stop it.
Look at Red Riding Hood. Red Riding Hood. Please go back. Please go back up, Red Riding Hood. Go back up, Red Riding Hood. Wipe the corners of your mouth. Go like this. Go like this.
Don't even try to give me that bullshit.
Go like this, Red Riding Hood. Go like this. Go like that.
Don't do that. Don't do
You
that.
juicy. You juicy.
I know it's way juicier than what you got.
Are you very? And I know that's why you're arguing with me. You win.
You need to worry
You
about being.
win.
You can't
You
get juicy no
win.
more. You
Should
can't
I
get
not
juicy
give
at
Ali
all.
another compliment? Are
You
you gonna
can't
be
get
mad?
juicy at all. Ali don't
Are
want
you
that
gonna be
old
mad?
pussy. Stop throwing it at him. See, I'm
You,
about to talk
you
Ali. Ali
juicy
don't want
for
that old
every
pussy.
woman on
You
this
don't want
panel,
that shit.
sir.
Don't nobody want that pussy. And
You
baby,
juicy and everybody wants your Bucci. We know.
hold on.
Everybody wants your
Baby, I
Bucci.
don't have one of those. I don't have one of those. So first and
Everybody
foremost,
wants your
stop that right
Bucci.
now.
I get it.
I don't have
You
one of those.
won.
I
You
don't have
won.
one of those. You
You
shut your
won.
old ass up for that. Now you're going too
You
far.
won, sir. You
You
won.
bragging, ma'am. You
I
bragging about
can't compete with you,
$2,000.
sir.
Hold on, Miss Money. Your
I
lame
can't
old
compete
ass.
with you, sir.
Your lame old ass just said something about $2,000.
Your jaws are too
some
more
money.
powerful than mine, sir. I cannot compete with you.
You said something about $2,000 like that's some money.
Your
You broke
jaws,
and you old and you broke.
your jaws are
You living off of
too
Social
powerful
Security?
for me, sir.
You living off of Social Security and motherfucking alimony checks. Get
Look
your
at
ass
you.
out of here, lady.
And what you living off of? Milk in a bottle?
Alimony, baby. I'm
What kind
retired,
of
baby.
milk? What
I'm
kind of milk
retired.
in the bottle
Baby,
you
I can
drinking,
tell you,
sir?
look, if you bragging about $2,000, I know I can pay you and make it holler if I wanted to. Get your
You
old ass.
can't pay nothing with your EBT card. You looking like a food stamp queen, really.
I can pull out 2 pair of shoes that were $2,000.
You look like a food stamp queen.
And you over here bragging about the numbers on somebody else's channel.
And
Baby,
then when
those
you
numbers
take
are
off
their
your
numbers,
hood,
not your numbers.
you look
Those
like
numbers are their
that
numbers,
guy
not
in
your numbers.
Rascals,
You're
Buckwheat.
bragging about people paying to Uncle Phil your ugly ass to fuck on up out
Buckwheat,
here.
please, Buckwheat. Buckwheat, take off
We
your
got
hat
the same
again.
hair. How many times
Take
I
off that
did?
hat. Look at that
Turn the
head.
light on. Your hair, my
You
hair
look
the
like
same.
Buckwheat, really and truly.
Same. You got the
Did
same.
you
Remember?
decide? Did you
Except mine
decide
looks
whether?
softer than
Right.
yours.
Did you decide whether you're gonna perm it?
My
Well, what
hair
you
a little
doing?
softer than yours. My hair a little
You gonna
softer than yours.
perm?
That's the only
You
difference.
gonna
Remember,
go full perm?
we got the same hairdo.
You going a full perm with yours? What you doing?
No, I ain't never permed it. Why would I perm it now?
It looked like it's half perm to me.
No, it's just good hair. It's better than what you got.
Is that what it is? Half permed?
It's good hair.
Half
It's good hair.
permed?
Don't let the
Oh
dark
my
skin
God.
fool you.
Well, go ahead and fire your stylist, sir.
That's why you sitting in the dog. That shit
Fire your stylist, sir.
Run your fingers through yours and let's hear it crackle.
Fire your stylist. Huh? I know you getting fingers ran through your Bucci. I know that.
You see how you don't hear? You do the
I know
same.
you getting fingers ran through your Bucci hairs. You getting fingers
I
ran through your Bucci hairs,
I
sir?
don't have one of those. I don't have one of
You
those.
sure? You
I
sure?
don't know why you're, and that's another reason why I know
sure?
your husband left you, because you
You sure? You sure
being
you don't?
with a man's backside. I'm questioning
You
your
sound
husband.
like
now.
it.
I'm questioning your husband since you got.
You
Since
sound like it.
gay men,
You
your
can't
ex-husband-
question nobody with
ex-husband
them
leave you for a
fingers
man?
you got
Hold on, let's
pointing
really talk
at
about
me.
it.
Look
Did
at
your
those
ex-husband
fingers
leave
he
you for
got
a man? I
pointing
think that's
at
what it
me,
is.
y'all. He got his fingers
I
pointing
think
at
your
me.
ex-husband
And
left
his
you for a
fingers
man.
are pointing at me.
Damn, your finger almost
And
long as
I
mine.
bet my finger, well, it's the camera. I
finger
could put
almost
it in
long
the
as mine.
camera. Look, it's the
Your
camera.
finger almost long
I
as
bet
mine.
your finger is pointing at me too. And your finger is pointing at me. He's so mad, y'all. He's so
And that dry
mad.
ass hair.
You so mad, and yours is
And that dry ass
fresh
coochie.
perm,
Talking about.
and yours is
Everything
Jerry
dry.
curled at the
What
top
on you ain't
and
dry?
afro at the
You have
bottom.
anything on your body at this point that's not dry?
You got a Jerry curl and an
Answer my
afro, girl.
question. Now it's
I
a
mean,
Jerry
sir.
curl. Now it's a Jerry curl, ma'am.
Well,
You
it's
just said.
curly at the
You
bottom,
just said.
and it's what is it? I don't know what the fuck it is.
She just
You need to.
I
I
know
know
you
this.
know
You
nothing
need
about
to
it.
actually
Good
fire
hair.
your stylist.
It's good hair. I just
It's Jerry curl. It's Jerry curl.
I
It's
just left the
grease.
gym.
It's grease.
Yeah, grease. Grease is not a Jerry curl, dummy.
Grease that you
Yes,
took off
it's
your
grease
face.
and water. It's moisturization.
It's
Something you don't know
grease
nothing
from your
about.
face, sir.
So now it's my face. That lame shit ain't
It's
gonna work.
grease from your face, sir. You put too much
That's
on your
just skin.
hair.
That's just
God
skin,
damn,
baby.
now you stringy.
That's just skin.
Ali, is Jay Hustler around so I can
just
finish
skin.
with that one there real quick?
I'm gonna say
Just
this real
bum up
quick,
out
man.
of here, please. Goodbye.
Yeah, get your old ass fuck on up out of here.
Please bye. Put your hood back on. Mr. Jerry Curl Juice.
Yeah, because
so silly.
you so offended by my good hair that's
You
better than
so
your dry
silly
shit on
with
your head.
yourself. Goodbye. You so
Everything on
silly.
your dry. Everything
So
about you dry.
silly.
Your attitude dry, your hair dry, your coochie dry.
Now snap your fingers 2 times.
Hey, no, baby, ain't got to snap shit.
Okay, at least go like this for me.
No,
Just
I
do
don't got to do none of that.
this. Go
Tell
ahead
me
and
I'm
do that.
lying. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me about the last.
Well, you know what? You showed out for all these men, and 2 snaps for you. You
out for
have been
nobody. I'm
recognized.
just your old ass.
You have been recognized.
I'm
Jay
giving you the
Hustler, don't
only
you think he
attention from a
cute?
man you gonna get for the next 2 years.
Don't you think he cute, Jay Hustler? Talk to me. What you got to tell me?
I'm giving you the only kind of attention you get from men at this point in your life. That's the only
What you got
kind.
to tell me, Jay Hustler?
Niggas
Sister
online.
T fan.
Say what you got to say.
Well, what I got to say about you, Jay Hustler, is that you were a Sister T fan that was even worse than me by far. But that was your girl. I am not the kind of vulgar for you, Jay Hustler. And that's just it. You know what I'm saying? Then I cussed out your Barbie girl Tina, and you didn't like it. Oh well.
God.
So now you bringing that laundry over here in this new house where I'm at. You ain't got to do that. I'm new over here. They don't know me like that. But since you carrying feelings, you could always hit my link that I drop all the time.
Why would I go to your platform when you just a feminist? All you do is shit on real male figures, and you have no morals or no integrity about yourself.
And Garrick does.
I can say that
your
because
people is Garrick, isn't he? Remember Garrick?
You sit up here and say to in front of these people, you know, this is a
Right.
bold-faced lie. I don't do that.
Oh, you are,
I
and
don't
you are
believe
just a
I'm not gonna
masochist.
sit here and I ain't not gonna sit here and throw the ball with you.
You can't. You don't have any You don't have
I'm not
any
gonna give you the
mental.
word because
You don't have
it's certain
any
things
mental.
that triggers to your channel that's gonna flag it now.
Okay.
So
Oh, now you up here
careful
trying
with
to
that.
tell
You
him something
be
and
careful
this
with
and
that.
that.
Screen
You
real
done
quick,
got
bro.
many
Look at
channels.
you.
Danger.
We gotta clear this narrative. Share my screen real quick.
You don't have any mental acumen to go back and forth with me,
And
Jay.
you don't have any
None.
Got in the background. Share my
None.
screen.
None.
Oh, you want to share your background?
You
Yeah, the
have
background.
no
I got it
character,
in the
no
background.
morals, Jay Hustler. That's why
Now,
they
hold
kick you out.
on, ma'am. Is this your channel, right? This your channel?
You could go to Moonlight's Nation. That's my other channel. I have 2 channels, sir.
Okay, let's
This
see.
is my second. This is my bullshit channel. I do bullshit on that one. I
All
have
of it,
another
dude.
one that I go by, Moonlight Nation. That has about 1,600 subs. It's a small channel, but I get by.
Which one?
I said Moonlight's Nation. There I go. Right there. There I go. Come down. Come down. There I go. Click.
World?
Click.
It says world.
Click.
You don't
Well,
even
I
know the
had
difference
so many
between
names.
world.
Moonlight World, Nation. It was so many of
Okay,
them.
so hold on. So hold on. You said live, right? Baby, you can't have 300 people in the chat and have less than 300 views, baby. What's going on here?
Listen
The
to
numbers
this.
ain't numbering, ain't it?
Yeah. What we talking
Really,
about?
Jay Hustler?
10 days
Didn't I
ago.
change my whole venue recently, Jay
Hold on. No.
Hustler?
You said this now, so we got to assess
Go
it.
ahead.
10
Go ahead
days
and look at
ago,
it. Go ahead and look at it.
183. Hold on, stop. 10 days ago,
You
183 views.
stop. Yeah,
2
go
weeks
down.
ago,
Scroll all the way
219
down.
views.
Scroll.
Hold on. Scroll.
Scroll all the way down.
2 years ago.
Oh, that's all I have up
110
in y'all. Oh, I don't have my other videos up there, everybody. I have them private. My apologies on that, y'all. I'm scrubbing
I got
everything.
more views than
We
you.
don't believe
you know?
What the fuck you talking about?
We don't believe you. We need more
Jay
people.
Hustler,
Get the fuck out of here,
really?
man.
Really?
Really?
I had Troll
No, I
Nation
ain't
Jay
talking about this.
Hustler,
I ain't
you
talking about this.
liar. I
I
had
ain't talking about
Troll
this
Nation Jay Hustler. That same channel got 5,000 views on some of my content. You
Your
such a
content.
liar. You such a
Your man
fucking
never
hater.
repeat-
You are a
repeat-
liar and a hater. You got more views than me? Put it up. Put it
No,
up.
I do.
Put up my channel with 500 subscribers. That one is 600. Put that channel up against Jay Hustlers right now. That's my bullshit channel. Put it up.
We need. I'm not here to
How many
push your
views you
channel.
got?
I'm not
How
here
many
to push
people
no
looking
channel.
at you?
I come to warn Ali
How many
about
people
your
looking at
foul
you?
behavior.
Now you don't want to look at
You're
my
the most
channel? Get away. Goodbye.
genuine
Goodbye.
woman that I ever known. Yeah, you go ahead and run. Just go ahead and
Bye.
like you
Run away.
always.
I'm sitting right back. I don't have to run. I'm sitting right here. I said you bye. Bye. Bye.
Hey, Jazz,
With
talk
your
to your fan,
bullshit
Jazz.
channel.
Talk to your
Bye.
fan. So she came
Well,
up here
how
and
I
see
get
what the
in
hell I
it?
got.
Bye.
She came up here for you, so you
I got a
at least need to grace.
1,600
up there
channel
for
with
me too, so it's
5,000
all
views,
good.
and you talking like you don't know who the hell I
And
am.
I do know
Nobody knows
numbers.
you.
You
Nobody knows you.
crazy. Wait till I
knows
get
it.
back to Siz's chat and let them know about this, Jay Hustler. I'm gonna light you up. I'm gonna light you
Does
up.
he has to do anything with this?
I'm gonna light you up to Sis. You lying
Guess
ass.
what? I'm gonna make content off you. Hey, Ali, do you mind if
Lying
I
ass.
content to chop it up on my other channel?
Nah, she can chop it up too. Anybody, all y'all can chop it up.
Thank you, Ali.
Hey, hold on.
Will.
As long as you tag me, as long as you
Yeah,
tag
that's what I'm
me.
saying. I'm leaving
I
the
will. I will,
script.
Ali. I'll
Yeah,
tag
I can
you.
do- yeah, as long as you tag me, you good.
Look at that. Let's share your channel. Let's see how much views you got, Jay Hustler.
And why don't we compare you to the other women on this panel, see who are most feminine than you?
He talking, y'all. He ain't showing and proving. He talking.
Well,
Like
hey,
you
hey, we
say.
got to get keep it a
You don't
bean,
have that
baby.
mental
She
acumen.
done looked her over. Keep it a bean, baby.
Yes.
Keeping it a bean. What's up, baby?
And this one here, Red Riding Hood, he just mad.
Shut your old ass up and let the young lady talk.
Okay, young prostrate.
2,000 years later.
Let's
You
get
look
Bean.
like a
Let's Bean.
prostrate
Let's
surgeon.
Bean. Let's look. We trying to let a lady in the conversation. Miss Moonlight, Miss Bean trying to get in the conversation.
A young one.
And then we'll get Leosha in there, and then we'll get Jack. She like that one.
Ah, God. Okay.
How old do y'all think I am?
You ain't our age.
Like 18.
In your 20s?
20 something, maybe 30.
In your 20s? I would say like 28.
She's like 23, 24.
23? Okay.
I don't know.
All right, bring the cat out the bag, baby. How old are you?
In her 20s.
I am 31.
Oh wow.
I was closer than all y'all.
I said maybe 30. Okay, all right. You look good for your age, baby.
Damn
Appreciate it.
Drink your water.
Appreciate it.
Awesome.
Y'all look good for our ages.
Do you get that a lot though? That you are damn near looking like a teenager?
Absolutely.
Look at
Absolutely.
you.
Jazz, take that
Go ahead.
filter off.
I like
me,
your
now.
hat, Jazz, by the way.
Thank you.
I love that hat. That is
It's
so
fun.
cute.
I made sure I did
Jazz, are you damn near 40?
Especially for Fantastic, because I know he
that's what
loves
they
this
said.
so much.
Yeah, she damn near 40. Jazz ain't fucking
Are you
young.
damn near 40?
And looks beautiful. Looks
But you know the
beautiful.
foundation don't crack. It
I
don't
am.
crack.
I'm 38 years old.
Yes, I
am.
think Mr. Fantastic actually likes
Yeah, I'm
you.
38. I don't see what's wrong with aging. We're all doing it.
I don't know. Moonlight,
Aging is a
Fantastic.
beautiful
Y'all
thing.
did a lot of
Like
flirting
we're
tonight.
all
I
getting
don't
older.
know.
So I
No,
don't know
no,
why.
no. Mr. Fantastic
I don't
actually
abuse Queen
likes
City for keeping it
Jazz.
bean.
Fantastic is older than all the women on the panel. So I don't know why we want to age shame.
Yeah,
We're
I'ma
all
troll y'all
aging.
tonight.
We're
Don't
all
worry.
growing. Why every time
But I'll
somebody
keep it feminine.
you're 38? Like, okay.
Ain't nobody
You
age
just saying you're not young. That's all we
Moonlight,
saying.
this
Like
the
you said,
old
we all
people.
age so accepted. You damn near 40. Don't act like it ain't. It's right
He
around the
likes
corner.
you, Jazz. He
No, I
likes
don't.
you, Jazz.
Even though
And you
40
look your
is
age.
young.
You actually look older than what you
He
You
are.
likes
lying.
you, Jazz. He
You
likes
I
lying.
will be
you.
You
blessed.
know
Listen,
that.
I will be blessed to hit 40.
Hey,
Moonlight, how old are you?
I am up there.
You
I'm
got
over
80.
50. I'm
We
over
know.
50.
We
That
know.
would be a blessing to reach that age. A lot of people don't. So that's a
I
blessing.
know. Thank you.
That's a blessing.
How you
I'm an
move?
old
You
girl up here.
How you 83?
Who?
Hey, can you Jay Hustle?
You know, I'm gonna pray for y'all to get a woman. These are some pretty women up here.
Oh, it definitely
Mr.
pretty women.
Fantastic, I think, is in love. Is
He
really
just
admiring.
kind of messing the rotation up. That's all.
No, ain't
Mr.
no saying but a
Fantastic
picture with a
actually
ring on it.
likes Jazz very much.
No, I don't.
Oh my God.
And the young lady
Jazz,
that looks like a
Jazz is
teenager
pretty,
but
though.
is
I just feel like a
30-something years
mindset on
old.
all of this. That's all.
Wow.
You don't like
Jay
my
Hustler,
mindset.
you ain't gonna never get a woman unless you lower that bullshit that you got on. Never.
I do not want you,
Ever.
Moonlight. I do not
Ever.
want you. Chill.
And
I
you
do
know
not
what,
want
y'all?
you.
He
You
is a
are
handsome
cold. You are
guy.
masculine.
He got a good
you are
voice, everybody.
nervous.
But he's so hung up with his anger with women, he won't get one. He won't get one. All this anger he got, he won't get one, y'all.
Jazz is beautiful. Her mindset could be kind of corrected.
You tell me how.
Keeping the bean.
I was a little hyped up earlier. I was, y'all. I was
And
very
Bean is
hyped.
what? I missed that part.
Leosha,
I was ready to go. Y'all know it's gonna go
Shout out
viral.
to you,
Be on
Liz.
the lookout for me. And if you want to see me
So
react
you
to
know it's
this,
gonna go.
please, yes, be on the lookout for me. I'm always getting clipped up. I'm sure I will tonight. But
You
be on the
are.
lookout for me. I'm gonna react to this panel on my channel.
Well, I
So
think
make
both
sure
of
you
y'all
follow me.
going live. Y'all
That's
gonna
what
go
else we
viral
got.
tonight. You and Moonlight,
I'm
Jazz
almost at
and Moonlight.
1,000 subs.
Oh,
Moonlight,
Moonlight, you
you
ran the
might go
track.
more viral than I thought. Jazz going viral. You gonna go Moonlight. You might go viral more than
As
She's
she
Jazz.
viral.
should,
Really
as
and
she
truly,
should,
Ali.
as she should. But Jay
Yeah.
Hustler, what is it about my mindset that you feel needs correction?
It's just some things. So it's not really too deep about it. It's just some. Everybody got their own entitled to their own opinions. You know, some things you said I totally disagree.
Like what?
with.
Can you share? Because this is
It's
my
so
first time
long.
meeting.
I lost my list. I got to find it.
Not a
but,
list.
Hey, he got a list. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's crazy.
A
I
list.
got a list. I got a list.
Think of something
Moonlight,
really.
I do not want you, Moonlight. Shut up.
A list.
I do not want you.
Y'all, can we
just
get
brought
to
it out.
that?
I don't want you.
Can we have a conversation, y'all? Can we
Yeah,
like men and
absolutely.
women now? Can we get that? Can we get to that point?
Mm-hmm.
Do that. All right, let's go. So the list. You said you had a list. What's the things that you think our sisters can work on? My brother Jay.
I think that they don't take no accountability. They always do the sisterhood thing. They pat each other on the back like everything is okay.
Jay Hustler, not general. Me specifically about my mindset.
I had you speaking on those topics before about it. It was some other thing that I'm not gonna get into about the pro-black thing and all that. It's been panel to panel, so I don't want to kind of get everything all tied in. But it was from your ideology, though. It was from your take.
Right? Okay, name it. Give me something specific.
I really don't. I just really I can get into it. I'm gonna do a review on it on YouTube, stuff like that. So
You can't tell me right now.
no, not right.
Women don't.
Right now, I got something to do. So
I just wanted to.
I came up to really overall before you even come up, Jazz. I really came to aware Ali about this foul mouthed woman down here named Moon.
You came to drop dime on me, Jazz. Came to mind my business.
Hey, Jay Hustler, we were supposed to go away from that, my brother.
I'm sorry about it, but
mind my business. It's someplace that's
Moonlight. I'm Moonlight. We're gonna go away from that, okay? We're gonna show each other love. We're gonna have some black loves and excellence before we move on. Okay, before the show ends, we want to see some black love, some black excellence, right? All this unification we be talking about, we supposed to be doing. But at least by having a conversation, don't mean we gonna agree, but at least we can have a conversation civilly.
Yeah.
Well, y'all like to fight. Y'all like to get.
I tell you what though, Jazz. If Ali, how long you gonna be live? You gonna be up for a little minute. If I see you live, I just come back on.
My mindset. I thought you can maybe just say it off the rip, but
just go.
He can't. He can't. He can't.
I have no man.
He can't, Jazz. He just really is attracted to you and don't know how to approach.
Okay, so I'm gonna go and handle some things, take me a shower and all that, take the kids and all that. But I'll get back with you if you're on live later on, Ali. I'll just probably jump back on later if you live. But
okay, my brother.
I support your channel, man. Salute to you.
Hey, thank you so much, Jay Hustler, man.
I'll be around, Jay Hustler. See you on Sis panel. See you on Sis panel. Go plane traffic later.
Shit.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I see why y'all say shit.
Guys, this is Black History Month. First of all, this is crazy.
It is Black History Month, ain't it?
I see.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Okay. My brother Chad, man, you can talk now.
I love
I know you've been waiting for your turn, but go ahead, my brother. Let's give us your perspective, man. What you think we can work on? Who you think is essentially the one that needs to do some more work? Do you think it's the brothers or the sisters? And by the way, we just need $40 more in the Cash App to reach our goals for the rest of the show. Just 40, y'all. Just 40 more Cash App in the Cash App.
Like the video, hit subscribe, and show love to Ali at $Ilkan.
If you're supporting the show, if you're supporting the panelists, if you're supporting the people, man, and you support the content, y'all, please hit just $40 more in the Cash App to help us reach our goals. But go ahead, my brother Chad.
No, I just think you got basic concepts that you got to build upon. So think of like that, like you have a circle with the two circles that intertwine together. You got one side that's male centered, other side that's female centered. I think that gray area is what we gotta try to find our basically our peace in right there. And I think that on the men's side, we are more willing to do that than the women are.
What do you think men can work?
And we have to, but I think we have to in order to attract women.
What do you think men can work on?
I mean, having a backbone for the most part.
So you don't think a lot of men have a backbone?
No.
Okay. And if they get a backbone? How you think it can help us in our market with the women who don't want to listen? If they get that backbone,
they'll have to follow.
So they didn't follow you when you loved them, but you think if you get a backbone and you have more respect for yourself, they'll love you then.
Yep.
But did you respect yourself initially?
Are you asking me or just?
Yeah, I'm asking you. Like, if you get with a woman, do you respect yourself?
Yeah. If you don't respect yourself as a man, she's not going to respect you. So you're not going to get the results you
No,
want.
what I'm saying is that do you think majority of these brothers respect themselves? And what you're saying is that if a sister disrespect them, so you don't think so? What's the demonstration of the brothers not respecting themselves before they meet the women?
I think before I mentioned we were talking about the emotion and the logic part. So like women do respond emotionally, but we don't have to feed into that.
No. I'm asking you, do men not respect themselves? Or are you saying men don't respect themselves when it comes to dealing with women when they enable them? Are you saying men in general don't disrespect themselves, or was it when they're dealing with women, they don't respect themselves?
When they're dealing with women, sorry.
Okay. When they're dealing with women. Okay. So anybody got a rebuttal about that? Anybody got a rebuttal? Nobody? Oh, so y'all don't think men respect themselves either? Do you think, Leo, so if men do respect themselves and they put their foot down and become more assertive, do you think that'll get the cooperation of sisters? That'll put it right where it needs to be? You think they'll go, yes, we're going to listen now?
No, because you can't control nobody but yourself. So no.
What do you think?
That's true.
Oh, what do you think, my sister Bean? I want to call you Jazz. I really do. It's hard not to call you Jazz.
Oh, because your name is Jazz, right?
Her name, she's Jasmine. I want to call her Jasmine too.
I mean, I'm Jasmine too, but I go with Jazz.
It's like, right?
No, you're Jasmine 1. Nah, if people go who Jazz is, you the first person gonna think about it, Jazz. They're not gonna think about Bean. You Jasmine 1. So, what do you think, my sister?
I think like it can be balanced, right? I personally, like in my marriage, I love like when he takes charge, et cetera, et cetera. But also just like fellas, you gotta be reasonable. Like, you gotta have some type of compromise and some type of realistic demand or whatever. It just can't be, you can't rule your house with the iron fist.
Yeah, so but what do you mean? What do you mean by hold on before you say but? What do you mean by a compromise and be reasonable? Like what should a man expect? What is his expectation? Like what is a deal breaker? Like what can he expect? But if she don't do that, it's a deal breaker.
Let's roll it back. You asked me
he said Chad said we ain't got no Chad said we ain't got no backbone. And you said, brothers, y'all need to compromise, right? So what is it that man can put on the table and go, okay, we at least do this, and if you don't do this, that's the deal breaker?
I don't agree with the statement that men don't have backbones. I don't agree with that. I'll start there. And as far as compromise, what I mean is, with leadership comes like great responsibility. So you have to have the foresight and the maturity to be able to like anticipate everyone's needs when you make decisions. That's all I'm saying. So the compromise is like you might. This is something very trivial, right? Like you might want to go to a seafood restaurant, but if your wife's allergic to seafood, like this is very basic, but like if your wife's allergic to seafood,
hold on,
then
yeah, we ain't gonna do that.
Be...
We're gonna keep it realistic on men and women. We ain't talking about no seafood. We know she got allergy. We ain't gonna take her to get no seafood. Okay, we ain't compromise. If it's gonna make her scratch her ear, we're not gonna take her, crab legs. Okay, so what is it that something that all of us we can get to the table and go, you know what, sisters, you should be able to compromise this, and if you can't even do this, that's a deal breaker. That's tangible. No more No more inspiration. No, none of this. You need to respect and be kind to your man. What is a tangible?
A tangible is looking at the goal, looking forward, thinking, what is y'all goal as a unit? Especially like when there's children involved, like what is the greater good for the family? So
So that's what I'm asking you. What is it? So for instance, a lot of women want to make sure that men are established and can take care of themselves and a woman. I think that's fair. You should at least be able to take care of yourself. You shouldn't have to finance a woman's luxurious lifestyle, but at least you can be able to take care of yourself and take care of her as well too. She should be able to come with you and you should be able to support her. Okay. Essentially, right? But I'm asking you, what is the deal breaker with women that they should be able to do? And if they don't do that, a tangible, then it should be a deal breaker for men. If the sisters align with us as well too, hey, sisters, we hear your complaints too. We hear the brothers' complaints. They should be able to do this. If you can't do this, you don't deserve a man. That's a tangible.
So I'm probably not going to answer this the way you like it, and that's okay. But what I'm going to say is every man is different. And what's a deal breaker for one man might not be for another. So one man might say, like,
exactly,
they want what, yeah. So I'll say that. Like, what's a deal breaker for one person might not be for the next person.
So there's no Leosha, can you give now I'm asking the sisters. I'm saying we go with this is where the problem is going. Leosha, what is a responsibility or something that women should bring to the table that the sisters can agree on? If she doesn't do that, that's a tangible, it's a deal breaker. She don't deserve a man. And no inspiration, no. Who?
Nothing. Who am I to tell somebody what they don't deserve because of what I think?
Oh, come on, Lee. Come on, Lee.
But Ali, I think every situation is so different.
And I ain't even gotta ask Jasmine because she already said if you don't want to, hey,
because it makes the most sense.
This
Ali.
is crazy. So it just it makes sense to again. If we all were sitting here asking the brothers, watch this, watch how this goes. And this is what I'm saying, that I don't think the community of sisters collectively really care about or sympathetic to the man's plight. Wolf, Boogie, Realize, Chad. I'm gonna start with Chad. What should a man bring to the table that's a deal breaker that if he can't do for his woman, he don't deserve a woman?
Wait, can I ask a quick question?
Hold on, no, not yet, Jazz. Y'all had y'all time to shine. Yeah.
It's a clarifying question.
Hold on, Jay. Okay. Let's get through the brothers first.
I'm working on it.
I'm gonna ask the brothers. What should a woman be able to do? If she doesn't do it, it's a deal breaker. And don't be nervous, because I know a lot of brothers, boy, in front of women, remember you said backbone, brother. So you should be the one who stand on it. Whatever you about to say, we can't be like, oh no. You got to be able to stand on it.
Should be able to take criticism, constructive criticism.
You should be able to take constructive criticism. Is the deal breaker if you can't do it as a man? That's what we come to the table with.
No, I'm saying if
Chad. We are daughters, our future daughters. What should a man should be able to bring to the table? If that man doesn't bring to the table, it's a deal breaker. He don't deserve our daughters. Constructive criticism, I don't think. No, that's what you pick. That's what you pick. Did you understand my question, or you answered it thinking something else?
No, I was going to kind of lead into something. Just basically being able to, I guess, provide advice, provide guidance. You should be able to bring that to the table at least.
One thing.
Yeah.
That advice?
Stability.
Okay, stability. How about you Realize?
Stability and protect. I ain't going to give nobody. My daughter ain't going to give what nobody can't defend or protect him.
Okay, how about you, Wolf?
Leadership.
Yep.
Leadership. Okay. Let's say I say security. Let's say I say security. The fact that we are making attempts to make sure y'all get something, Jazz, is what I'm saying. Where y'all like, hey, nothing. I ain't got nothing to give you. Y'all ain't no monolith. We ain't got nothing to give you. So what I'm saying is that we should be able to come to the table as brothers and sisters, sit at the round table and go, hey, the sisters got this one right here. You got to be able to do for a woman you don't deserve, a woman. And we should be able to go, hey, brothers, if you can't do this, sisters, if you can't do this, you don't deserve no man. We should be able to come to the table and do it.
Okay, I got you. So my question was, what is more important in the relationship, the tangibles or the I'm not more important, but the most valuable things? Would you say the tangibles are, or what's more valuable in relationship, tangibles or intangible things?
Tangibles.
Tangibles every day.
Okay, tell me why.
It's a reflection of how you actually.
Wait. Before you answer that,
Go ahead,
give
Wolf.
me an example of one tangible, really quickly.
Paying bills.
That's so okay. Can somebody give me a definition of a tangible?
Tangible means basically things you can touch and feel that are real, like you know they exist.
Right. Yes. So,
Physical things.
Okay. So paying bills, you're saying that's one tangible that
you have to work.
We value. Okay. Can I get another one?
Whooping ass. Protection.
Who's whooping ass? Whooping who's ass?
Jesus.
Why are we whooping ass? Why are you violent?
People protect you.
Why are you trying to beat people?
Because to be a man that protects a household, you have to be some type of violent.
Oh my
Jess.
God.
Jess, come on. That's
seriously.
Okay, all right, discipline.
Let me ask all the men on the panel right now. When was the last time that y'all had to physically fight for your honor of your home because it was getting invaded by intruders? When was the last time this happened?
You mean invaded?
No.
Well, I live in an apartment, so I can't ask that. I live in an apartment, so.
When was the last time it happened? Okay, now ask yourself how many other men you know that were in a home invasion situation and had to fight off scary monsters or invaders in a home invasion. Just walk with me.
No, so
how many people do you know that has happened to?
That's a bad example, Jazz. Y'all, don't you go out? Don't you go out?
Important.
Don't you go out with your man to parties, to clubs, to lounges? So you fight better. You fight more outside than at home.
Right in front of your man. You expect him to whip that nigga ass or not?
Listen. Here's what I'm saying. That example that you use, fighting people off of the house or whatever, or fighting other people, the likelihood of that happening in your relationship is very, very small. So I just
Jazz, that's what I said at a club or bar or lounge. You fight more outside. People are drinking, drunk, smoking. You're not fighting.
Okay. I guess I'm not understanding why you would automatically go to, I might have to fight somebody, because how often are you really fighting people when you're in relationships?
It doesn't matter. It's still important to be able to protect somebody. It doesn't matter.
She's not hearing enough of what I'm saying. Most of us will fight more outside of our house than inside of our house.
Okay, but when was the last time you saw
just to address with Jazz.
Okay, so you wasn't saying
Jazz.
You were saying in the
Jazz.
club.
When they interview perpetrators, when they interview the men who are committing crimes towards women and children, and people are breaking in their house, the main thing that those people said is that they look for if the person had a man or not. That's the main thing that they're looking for, is if you have a man or not. Hold on, let me finish. So majority of people aren't committing crimes. So it would be a minority of times where somebody may can I land, Jazz. It's going to be less likely that you may have to fight because there's a man there. When a man is there, a person is less likely to commit a crime against you or against a child, even though you could say it's a man as well too. But all we're saying is that the man protecting you, a man being there for you, is already protection. It shows more of a threat that if somebody is coming towards your family to do something, there's a man there to protect you. So you less likely will encounter a threat.
He's putting his life on the line for you. You're not.
Okay. You know what?
I bet you want to bet something. I bet you when Jazz has her boyfriend come over and the nigga that's creeping on you, I bet you he creeps on you less when you see your boyfriend open the door.
Wait a minute, hold on.
The minute he see him walk in your house or your apartment. No. I'm just using an example. I'm not wishing on anybody, Jack. I think you're so cool, Jack. I'm just giving you an example, right? The minute another nigga that's likes you in a sexual way, or like he's a creep or weirdo, he sees your man enter your house or your apartment, this nigga turning the opposite way. Because you don't know what your man capable of, how good he can fight, what weapons he carrying. Normally men that, even the creepy men, they don't second guess nobody. Another man. That's just common sense.
Yep. So what I'm saying, what I'm hearing is men value bringing the aspect of one day fighting off a bad guy from their woman, right? But you've all said, right? You said, he just said beating a nigga ass or whooping ass. Y'all value bringing that tangible to the relationship because one day maybe you might have to be in an altercation and fight for a woman's honor, right? Or fight off home invaders, right?
Because you're going to need a nigga to protect you, right?
What
want a
I'm
nigga not protect you, right? So that's important for you. That's a tangible. That's important for you as a woman, right? To know your nigga gonna protect you, right? Yes or no?
I get that, but
okay.
So hold on.
I don't think y'all understand what I'm saying.
Hold on. Let Wolf address it. Let Boogie address it. Let every man address it real quick, Jazz, so you can get more of a clarification. Okay. Go ahead, Wolf. Then reacts. Then my brother Big Aaron, and then Chad, and my brother Realize.
Thanks. Appreciate you, brother Ali. So, Jazz,
Yes, sir.
do you not think if you and your man, let's say y'all travel several days out the week, right, to go to clubs, bar lounge, whatever, play pool, bowling, whatever y'all do, right? And there's liquor and alcohol there. Let's say hookah and weed is there as well. If a man is jumping, let's say you go out to the bathroom, you come out the bathroom, your man's in the bathroom as well. He can't catch the other man right then and there, but he's conversating with you, right? Then then he comes out the bathroom, see the man talking to you, yo, back up, that's my girl, relax. Just the fact that he's there, that takes your threat level down by 50 to 60%. Just the fact that your man pressed him. Like, bro, relax, that's my girl, bro, stop. Oh, my fault, bro, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know that was your girl, bro. I ain't seen nobody around her. My bad.
Okay.
Okay, Boogie. Hold on, Jazz.
Okay,
so let the man, Jazz. Okay, yes, next, Boogie.
Another one.
So here's the thing. I think Jazz believes
No,
that.
can you name another tangible? We're past the whooping ass part.
Huh? No.
Can you name another tangible?
Oh, okay. You want to move on?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I can see. I got it. Fighting and whooping ass and protecting is a highly valued tangible to bring to relationships. Got it.
You're being disingenuous right now, Jazz.
No, I'm not. I'm conceding. What's another one?
Why are you asking for more tangibles outside of that tangible?
Because I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to get a man's view on what's important to them, to what they bring in a relationship.
Okay.
And then I want to speak to the tangibles women think are important. And I wanted to preface also edit this by saying long term too, right?
Yes.
Things long term that I needed to sustain a relationship. And then I was going to ask y'all about the intangibles that y'all value and bring to relationships as well. So that's why I was asking each man, what is a tangible thing that you all think is valuable? And then I was going to ask you, what's an intangible thing as well? And then kind of see where you all were as to what y'all value the most in relationships, and then maybe get to the core of where maybe there may be a misunderstanding because maybe we're not valuing the same tangibles and not understanding what's important to one another. That's why I was asking the question.
All right.
So hold on, Boogie. While we having this question, right? It's important for, like, if we say women give access to the sex and the men are the one giving the relationships, it's important for us to meet the people where they are, right? If the men are the ones giving the relationships, are the women supposed to be what the men want, or the men supposed to be what the women want if the men are the ones giving out the relationships?
I think both people in relationships should be who each other wants, because two people in relationship, I have to want you, you have to want me.
Right. So then whatever the tangibles that the man needs in a relationship, the woman should meet, and whatever tangibles that the woman is asking for, the man should meet, right? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that yes, ultimately we both need to have an understanding of what those tangibles are and what's important. So when we're in this relationship, there's no imbalance. We have a clear understanding of what's the most important thing.
Yes. And I already know what's going to happen at the end of it, but I'm not even going to beat us to the punch, but I already know what's about to happen. But go ahead, my brother Boogie.
Yeah, so she did ask for more tangibles, and I was going to mention just two, direction and discipline. I can elaborate if you want, but those are two tangibles men bring to a relationship.
Say it again. You said, what was the first one?
Direction.
So a tangible is like okay.
Leadership,
direction and discipline.
But is that a tangible?
I don't know if discipline is a tangible. I think that's
discipline is a tangible, because
I think
I'll
that's
give you an example.
intangible.
No, that's not a tangible.
No, I'll give you an example, because remember the things we call tangible.
It's still an intangible. That's not a tangible.
I can give you an example.
Discipline is for you. It's not. It's
Right.
applicable how she can use your discipline, but that's for you. That's not. The discipline is an intangible.
I think he's trying to say
tangible is like real concrete, physically measured. You know what I'm saying?
yes, discipline.
Like discipline.
We know that women usually spend more money than men on average. So discipline would be telling a woman, "Hey, baby, we don't need that expensive house. Let's start here."
No,
hey,
no,
baby,
no. I'm gonna give you one. Being able to fix things or get the proper people to fix the things when you need something repaired or constructed, working around the house, doing landscape outside. Like a man, if he's not a man that can work with his hands, at least he's able to get somebody to do it for you as well too. But his ability to be able to fix things around the house or bring someone who can.
Jazz, your camera froze.
Yeah. Oh, I thought she was still thinking.
Nah,
you good now.
I don't know why.
I thought I blew your mind when I said that. I thought I just blew your mind.
Turn this thing off. I don't know why we doing that. I be looking crazy. Oh my
I thought you were taking a college photo just now.
It looked like a
screenshot it if you can, so
it looked like a 1982 high school portrait.
Facts. I saw that. You see the glow. You see the glow.
That's a good way to put it.
That's funny. But no, I was looking at.
You know what it looked like? Now it look. It looked like this.
Let me see.
That's what it looked like.
Stupid. But no.
Like a prom
I was
photo.
looking it up though. Discipline is a good one, but it's technically is an intangible because it's more of a character trait. You know what I'm saying? It's not, a tangible like bringing a car, money, a house, a degree.
Is she froze for y'all again too?
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
Now it's the picture like she cut.
that time. Yeah, she did that.
Oh, I thought she did it again.
Hello, Leo shows well.
I don't know what's going on. But yeah, that was a good one, Boogie. But it's not a tangible.
It is to me, if something can actually be put into action, like something that's, to me, discipline is the foundation of any relationship. So discipline how you spend money, discipline in how you're raising your kids. That's more important than coming from work and then I have to sit there and listen to a woman nagging me about what's going on. And if I don't listen, she wants me to be emotionally there, listening to her, talking all day. That we can go without. But how to spend money and what I should do when I should do it and how we're going to raise our kids, discipline, that's to me is tangible because that brings real results.
I agree.
I could see that. I could see that too.
Hold on, say that. What did he just say? Say that one time.
I guess he's saying because you can see the results of a person having discipline in a relationship that it's tangible. I guess because you can see the results of the discipline, but just because I can
you know what I don't know if this I can't give you discipline. It's still an intangible that affects your tangibles, but y'all can see what a man's drive.
Yeah, I like that. It's an
intangible. What a man drives. You can see where a man lives. You can ask where a man works. Like the things that are important to women typically for those type of tangibles, you can literally see it. Where we a lot of men want the intangibles because they already have the tangibles. But the thing is, in today's day and age, the way we see women love you is when they actually spend it on you, invest in you as well too. The intangibles ain't working anymore. It's like, hey, she's spending money on you. Is she investing in you? Is she helping you build too? So I would give you that the discipline, Boogie, the applied, and see it come to fruition. Your production is the tangible or who you are, and the women can see who you are as a man based on what you have in your life, based on what you're doing as well too. So it's easy to see the man's tangible
again. And
yes.
froze again.
Oh, I thought she was thinking again.
Yeah, she did.
She knows she posing. She knows she posing. That's what it is. She posing.
No, because sometimes
I feel like she's doing this on purpose now. Now she just hitting the Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
making her picture freeze.
Go ahead, my brother, Big Aaron, man. Go ahead, my brother.
So, I mean, I kind of wanted to address the protection thing. I mean, we're going to move on because I think there's a really opportunity that's missed there. So, I mean, if you want to move on, we can move on. But
no, you can address that. I agree.
So, a lot of times, when men say they offer protection, and women go, okay, the probability of you actually having to, enact that is very low. So, is that really viable men have a hard time articulating what protection actually means. So my wife reminded me years ago, she says, you know, one thing I like about you is when we walk around, she can check out mentally completely. She says, when I look at you, when we walk into a parking garage, she's like, you look like the effing Terminator. You're scanning, you know what I mean? Like you're constantly, you know, when we egress and ingress doors, if I could see through the door, she can go through first. If I can't see through the door, I go through first. You know, getting on and off elevators, constantly having to assess the environment and ensure our safety requires a lot of brain power. I have to train myself. I go to the firearms range, practice my weapon, practice draws, keep my firearm clean. I spar with partners every now and then to make sure my hand to hand is, you know, solid. It's a very ongoing thing. It requires a lot of training, a lot of awareness, a lot of brain power. It's not just, oh, well, you know, the boogeyman that never shows up. No, it's, am I prepared to deal with him? And that requires dedicating a large portion of my life and brain power to actively being prepared. Something in a way where she can check out in life. When she's in the car, that's another thing. Just driving. The fact that she's a passenger princess is a form of security. Yeah. Also, it's a way of protecting her. Yep. I'm a race car driver. I have logged a lot of hours in defensive driving in the military and a lot of, you know, racetrack hours. So I'm very good, very aware. It's better that I drive. It's better that I take the car to go get gas.
Also,
in the rain, in the night.
What other ways do you think are good ways to protect a woman outside of the physical aspect?
You're not paying attention, Jazz. You're not paying attention.
I'm sorry, three. Y'all said what?
Go ahead, OG. My bad. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, OG. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
What do you mean? When you say what other ways?
Yeah, actually, I don't even want to ask that because I really want to ask you guys about the intangibles. I want to get off the physical. I was going to let everybody answer, and then if I could have, I was going to ask about the intangibles. But I was just going to quickly ask, like, what other forms of protection can men bring to the table for a woman or for a relationship outside of the physical aspect?
Protection.
I will say this. I can answer it. Oh, sorry.
Emotional protection. Protection from her own emotions. Yeah. Being able to be her wise counsel. Being able to steer her away from drama that her friends may bring her.
No guard strips.
But you know, when she comes home at night from work or whatever, and she's talking about her day, I'm talking about my day, knowing either do you want to vent or do you want to talk about like finding a solution, giving her some sort of like professional consultation so she can, you know, deal with people in the office a little bit easier. You know what I mean? Being like protect. There's so many ways to protect, and when I say protect her against, you know, from her own emotions. My wife is the first to confide in me, you know, that her emotions are unpredictable as a woman. So what I try to do is show her, you know, guide her back to an objective way of seeing the world. And that's no easy task, especially once she's in her emotions. That's not, you can't just say, hey, snap out of it, wake up, get a grip. You got to go in there and fish her out.
Okay.
Damn,
so you're saying you protect her from herself, basically.
Well, no, that's not. I said from her own emotions.
Okay.
Same thing. OG.
Can another guy answer what other ways?
Yeah, you can protect her from her feminist friends. So if most of her friends are single, but she's married, the number one way you can tell her is that, listen, if we have issues, the last thing you should do is run to your single feminist friends. So you may have to cut them off. Shaquinta and Shabola, whatever it is, they're no good for you. No more girls trips.
What else? So toxic friends. What else, Boogie? How else do you protect your woman in your relationship?
On how she's spending her money. Hey, baby, okay, you want to go get you want to go get, you're trying to go back to school for your master's. Why do you need to get $3,000 in student loan debt for a master's that's not going to even increase your pay that much? That's protecting.
What else?
Hey, Jazz. Hey, Jazz. Get to the point.
It's never enough. It's never enough. Like she keeps saying,
what I'm finding interesting is what men value in relationships.
Our foundations.
Because what I'm asking you, how you protect your woman, right? So as a woman that dates men, right?
Tangibles.
I like to be protected outside of the physical aspect.
You said tangibles.
Emotions. Now you're going to emotions. You want to
Well,
go
now-
into the
That's
emotions.
Now she wants. No, she did say
You
she
asked
wants
us
to
for
go to
tangibles,
intangibles.
Jazz. You asked us for tangibles. You didn't ask us for intangibles.
No. What we were talking
Oh.
about how you protect your woman outside of the physical. I didn't even ask y'all about intangibles yet. So then y'all answered how you protect. Boogie said, I protect her from her toxic friends. I protect her from how she spends her money. Big A said, I protect her from her crazy emotions sometimes. I protect her basically from herself, right? So as a woman, I'm saying when I'm with a man, the way that I know that the way that I value being protected is, are you protecting my heart? Are you protecting my peace of mind? Are you adding to my peace of mind? Are you protecting my spirit? Are you protecting all of the things that made this what this was, right? So it was interesting
Hold on, Boogie.
about the money and the friends, and I was just curious if any man was going to speak to like the inner makings of the protection that is needed for both.
Those things sound feminine. Sound feminine, Jazz.
So
Those
she
sound
wants
like feminine
intangibles.
things for your gay friend or your
Hold on.
homegirl.
No, I don't know. I don't
Before you hold on, no, Jazz.
True.
You
It's not gay
you
for
didn't
you to
ask for
think
the.
about your
So
woman.
the thing is, you were asking the men about all the tangibles. So we
Tangibles,
provided
yes.
the tangibles. You
I
didn't ask
know.
for
To a woman, not for a woman to a man, for a man to a woman.
I know, but do you see how it works? And say, because even though, because what you named, that's an intangible as well. I'm saving you from your toxic friends. I'm saving you. You're placing your point of view on her and hoping that she concedes to it, right?
But
And that's
Jan,
really,
I really don't mean to cut you off. That's not my
okay, go
style.
ahead.
But I think so when you say protect her heart, protect her peace of mind, her state of mind, that's exactly what
My
we're doing.
internet acting up
Protecting her
too.
from heartbreak, from her friends. When I
Unless
said
it's
I'm
just
protecting her
streaming, I don't know.
from her own emotions, that is keeping her peace of mind. Protecting her heart.
Okay, I think I understand where Jazz is coming from. I think everything we named, Jazz is looking at it as if we are telling her not to do something. We are literally holding her from not doing something. I think she wants us to look at it in terms of, instead of telling her not to do something, we should encourage her to do something. So in other words, bring her the flowers, listen to her.
If she likes flowers.
Things like that. Give her money, take her shopping. Instead of telling her, don't overspend money.
No, but you know what the
How
problem?
about-
I didn't say anything about spending. I didn't say anything
I'm
about
not,
money.
hey, Jazz,
And that's what
you
I
know-
wanted to hear from you guys.
But Jazz, the
I didn't
problem with
want to
this
hear I protect
conversation.
the money.
So I don't think you're trying to gaslight, right? I know you're not. I know you're not trying to gaslight. The problem with this is when women talk to a man about communication, all you have to do is communicate this. If the man ain't doing something, if he's not up to par or whatever you're looking for, intangible, I don't believe there's a man on this panel that wants to not impress his woman, not support his woman, not to be able to make his woman feel secured, and he wants to do what his woman is asking. So the problem is a lot of men have to be mind readers because it's very difficult for brothers to assess a lot of times when they try to do exactly what the woman wants, but the goalpost moves where the communication fails because we ask you all the time. Jazz, I can ask you, Leosha and Bean right now, because we're just men, right? We're not women. We're not in your brains. How do you keep a woman happy permanently?
Permanently.
Yes, with the tangibles and intangibles. How do you keep a woman happy permanently? How do you meet her demands?
You can't.
Hold on, Boogie. I asked the women.
Happiness.
Maybe he felt compelled to go when you were saying.
Leosha, how can I know what you about? I can't make her happy. She has to be happy herself.
No. That's what I wasn't about to say. Actually, I was going to say
Okay, what you about
happiness
to
is
say?
fleeting. So keeping somebody happy isn't. You can't keep anybody happy. Happiness is fleeting.
No, he's asking how to keep her.
How do you keep a woman? Tell all the men on the panel
forever?
How do you keep
How do
a
you
woman
do it?
forever? How do you do it?
I just said it. You can't. I just said
Oh.
it. That was my answer.
You're right.
Happiness
Yeah.
is fleeting. You can't keep anyone happy. Woman, man.
No. How do you keep a woman not happy anymore?
Not
How do
keep
you
her happy. Keep her. Just
don't answer that yet. Don't answer
keep
that.
the relationship. Like, how do you keep the relationship? He's not asking, how do you make a woman happy? He's asking, how do you keep her with you forever?
Hold it down, POP.
Hey, now answer, Leosha. How do you keep a woman in your life forever?
Yeah, that's a better question.
Keep her there. I don't know, Ali. I don't know what you
lock up.
Right.
Is she spinning or that me
I don't know
spinning?
what you want me to say. I don't. How do you keep a woman in your life forever? Marry her. I don't know what you want me to say.
She's
No,
gonna
she
divorce
gotta
you.
she gotta want to stay.
You can't.
And I would say, as a
It never-
woman, like, if you want to keep me, just be consistent.
You wanted me to say, oh,
No.
Be consistent. Be consistent. Be
I ain't doing all that
kind
shit,
and
man.
loyal. Like everything you did to get this thing moving, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it going. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna get too comfortable. I don't want you to get too comfortable. I want you to keep achieving and doing and becoming the best version of yourself. I want you motivating me to do the same thing. We're not letting each other slip up. You know what I mean? It's just about compatibility.
Jazz.
It's about compatibility and
I'm about to go back to the
consistency.
comments. That's what's gonna happen.
Jazz, are you saying there are no men who do that and they still lost their women?
Sometimes, Boogie, that happens. That's life.
So
Everybody
you can't do nothing to keep a woman.
But-
She has to want to stay.
Exactly. And so does the man. Sometimes the men walk away. Y'all make it seem like every relationship that
80% of the time women do walk
was the one
away.
that
No,
ended.
no. Hey, I'm gonna tell you this. No.
Sometimes men walk
Hey,
away
initiate.
too.
No, men don't be wanting to walk. No, hold on. When men walk away, they tired. And men don't be wanting to walk away from the woman that they love. No men on this panel, I know for a fact, are gonna walk away from a woman they love. She may make us mad. She may make us tired. She may exhaust us. She may tire us. But we ready to connect all day, every day. We not leaving.
Even if you got a dude that's a cheater, he still don't want to leave the woman.
Nope.
You know,
He don't ever want. He don't ever let.
She gonna end up leaving him.
Yes, but when a woman supposedly loves a man, something will happen. Something will happen that doesn't go her way. Something will happen that bothers her feelings. Something will happen where she has to be accountable, and it could be the end of the relationship.
And you know what? If she does that, then that's her fucking loss.
No. Don't go there too fast. Don't go there too fast. No. So that's not my point. My point is, I asked you because all the brothers right here can tell you how to keep them permanently. All of them can tell you.
Okay.
Even if the sister
Like y'all
gives us,
say, men and
hold
women
on,
are
sis, hold
different.
on, Jazz. Even if y'all give us the blueprint to your heart, it ain't the blueprint. Like it's still not gonna work.
So all I'm saying is this: you come into the relationship knowing who you are and what you want to give, right? And you stay consistent. You stay consistent. You communicate. You communicate clearly. You do this.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I tweaked right there. Communicate clearly. And you say and you stay consistent. And if there is issue, you navigate that conflict with love. You don't hurt one another and attack each other. You attack the problem. You know what I'm saying? I think sometimes people in relationships, when there are problems, they're attacking each other.
The problem is women don't like.
But also, Ali, if relationships
the problem is women don't like consistency or good.
Am I the only girl that struggle with like super nice guys? Like, I don't want a mean ass guy, but am I the only person that gets like kind of
Can I say something to Jazz real fast?
Just,
that
like,
she don't that most
overly
men.
Nice. What is that? Like, is that trauma? Is that toxic? What is that feeling when a guy is really nice to you?
Not comfortable. In fact, I've like tried really hard to be attracted to men who like treat me well. It's boring. It's not only boring, but it makes me feel uncomfortable.
So what is it called when you only like guys who you feel like don't like you back? And I don't mean in the way of like you can only like guys who are like unattainable. I mean like if I feel like you really want me, I don't want you. But if I feel like if you're kind of ignoring me, if you're kind of not talking to me, if you're taking a long time to reply to me, suddenly I'm fucking desperate for you. And you're like,
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Let me just speak to these videos real quick. These were all very young, dumb, goofy ass women.
Oh my God.
No, it's about older women too.
These are not mature women who
think about where I am in my like dating life. I would categorize it as still romantically optimistic, but completely fatigued.
Honestly, I can't deal with men anymore, so...
If I have to go through one more
talking stage almost lose my mind.
Happy Monday to everybody except the men that I'm talking to on dating apps. You're just exhausting me.
So I've decided to start dating some younger men.
Someone help me. Briefly dated a 24-year-old, and I was very uncomfortable with the age difference. I don't like feeling old.
I just dated this guy who was in his mid-20s, and I was not prepared for the ghosting and like the drama.
Is this really the level of effort we are at when it comes to dating? Just a smiley face?
Ladies, so you want to date a younger guy, huh? Guess what he wants?
It just kind of seems like a guy that, just wants to Netflix and chill.
And it was very clear to me that all he wanted was friends with benefits. And he didn't even want to be friends. He just wanted, like, booty call energy.
Bow chicka bow wow.
Asking me.
Let me speak to that. Because those two clips that you just played were saying two totally different things. Those first batch of women were getting the ick if a guy liked them. That's dumb. They were talking bad about men that actually like them, that a man liking them is annoying and weird and boring. That's stupid. These other women, though, are seeking to be liked, are going on the dates, are looking to want to like a man. They're giving it a try. They're not casting them off, and they're experiencing bad dates with men. And now they are saying, I'm exhausted. So you can't compare those two.
So
because
Jazz,
one side is
hold on, let Big Ann go
trying
Boogie, then go after Big Ann.
and
And
the
Trey,
other
you
side
get
is just
Trey, make sure you get in right after that.
So,
I just had a question, that's all.
So, Jazz, this is a brilliant exercise in exactly why your suggestions aren't going to work. When you say clarity of communication, I can tell you that's largely ineffective. What you need is agility in communication. You need to be diverse. You know what I mean? Clarity will not do it, and continuity and consistency once again won't do it, because you just saw the gestation of women is not a consistent path. They go from wanting one thing, and 10 years later they want the diametric opposite of that. So you have to be able to remain
two different experiences and two different levels of maturity. I
right.
saw young
That's
women
exactly,
who don't appreciate
yes.
good men.
That's the point. That's
wait a
the
minute.
point.
Wait a minute. How was it? Okay,
That's the
but
point. So you
have-
guys were young and immature.
Weren't you once young and immature and not making the best decisions
I
in
take
relationships?
accountability for everything I did when I was young.
Everybody goes through life to experience, right?
Listen,
And
what I'm
everybody
saying,
doesn't get it right the first time. We're human
No.
beings.
correct.
And these women, the first set of women, were still very young and very stupid in the way that they looked at relationships. Those older women at the end were actively dating. They're looking to be loved and to give love. And
So
they
men-
were saying, hey, I'm going on these dates and this guy just wants to be friends with benefits. Hey, I'm going on these dates and I'm getting ghosted. Hey, I'm trying. So I hear what y'all saying, but those were two different scenarios.
Right. You reiterated what we saw, and we saw what you saw, and I agree with what you saw. But what I'm saying is that is going to be the experience of dealing with a woman, and a man has to have a skill and an agility to be able to deal with these changes. It's going to happen, and it's going to happen again with those middle-aged women. They're going to be singing a completely different tune in another 10 years. So when you say be consistent and use clarity of communication, that's going to get you tangled up, because you're going to be facing inconsistent circumstances. What you have to do is remain agile.
So
you have to remain diversity and agility.
You make it sound like a tactical sport.
So, Jazz,
I'm just saying, when you enter a relationship and you know what you have ready to give, I said this already. The way that you keep it, as a woman that dates men, I know what works best for me in relationships.
Okay.
The best way to keep me is to keep doing everything that you did to keep me. Let's stay consistent and build off of that. You're talking about being agile. What I'm saying is, if there's something now, when you get in that relationship and there are certain things that your person is doing that you don't like, communicate that.
Hold on, Jazz.
That fits in relationships that don't last a lifetime. But when we're talking about keeping a woman, the presupposition of keeping is for a lifetime. So to say that keep doing what you did to get me, that kind of goes out the window when you start.
I don't believe that. She just gotta want to stay. All that like doing the most.
Yeah,
I'm
trying
to be there.
You
She
should
gonna
be
be
putting
there.
forth effort to maintain your relationship.
So yeah, I should not be doing what I was doing 15 years ago to keep my wife. Yes.
Why not?
Because I should be advanced and I should be doing things that fit her needs and wants as they are today.
Yeah.
Right. Absolutely.
At 50, she's not a 25-year-old woman. I'm not a 25-year-old man. We're not dealing with 25-year-old circumstances.
I got you, Big A. You're saying that I can't give her the same thing before because the needs and wants have changed, but you still get absolutely. But
you
you're
need to be
still
ready.
Consistent.
But
you're still showing up. That's my point. You're still showing. Hold on, Boogie. You're still showing up consistently through that growth. You can't give her the same thing, but you gave her what she needed then, and now you are where you are now, and you're still giving her what you need. That's consistency. That's why you've been able to maintain the relationship.
My mind should go down.
To say showing up, to say showing up simply is a non sequitur. I mean, that's just like saying be in the relationship. Of course.
Exactly. Like what do you like? How
What I'm
much
saying,
extra
what
you
I'm
gotta
saying
do?
is some men don't do that. Some men will give and do at the beginning of the relationship and then stop everything else.
Why?
And then wonder why the woman is complaining, and vice versa. A woman will be doing and being all of these things and then get into a relationship and switch up everything and then wonder why the man is unhappy. So
Ali,
what I'm saying is, to Ali's question, how do you keep the relationship? Be consistent. That guarantees longevity with anything that you do.
Yeah, but hold on, but what are you saying? Hold on, Jay. Are you saying like buying gifts for somebody, or you mean like y'all just going? Hold on,
I'm
you
not.
just mean like
I don't know why y'all keep
going out
going
to
to money.
eat,
I have not
going
said
to
money.
Give us examples.
I'm saying, are you talking about people just spending time together? Because once you with somebody, y'all are gonna do that just naturally. Once you're in a relationship, that's not difficult. You know what I'm saying? That's just normal. Y'all in the house together. Y'all gonna watch a TV show together. Y'all gonna have dinner together. Possibly y'all gonna schedule movies possibly on the weekend. How much more courting am I doing once I already got you? Because it just sounds like how extra we gotta be.
Yeah, Jay. Jazz asked for specifics earlier. Can you tell us what most men typically change? How they typically change up and are not consistent?
I mean, sometimes men just sometimes in relationships don't show up the same way. It's not about what you buy and the gifts that you give. Meaning like maybe, at the beginning of the relationship, they talked on the phone for 30 minutes every morning.
We're not doing that no more. Once you get to a certain age, we're not talking on the phone that long in the morning.
Hey, JB,
life changes.
don't bite on that one. No.
Sorry.
Don't bite on that one. We need something. Hey, Jazz.
Well,
what
I'm
is something
saying like,
that would end up? Y'all together. How y'all talking 30 minutes on the phone every day? Y'all live together now. You together.
So you guys are right. I don't live with my spouse. A lot of y'all live with your spouse, so you're probably not even looking at it in the same way. But even as an adult, when you are dating, there's a period when you date and you start a relationship, you're not living together yet, even as adults, right? You talk on the phone. But so that's what I was referring to. You know what I'm saying? But ultimately, it's whatever it is that however you showed up in the beginning, you should definitely adapt and evolve to the changes, but you should be consistent in that throughout the relationship. Don't start pulling back on intimacy, not sex. I'm not talking about sex. Don't stop. If y'all thing was like, going dancing once a month and then you just stop doing it. And that, you know what I mean? There are things that, and I understand men don't really think like this, but this is foreplay for women. You know what I mean? Showing up,
paying bills should be it.
Oh, on Boogie, y'all. Jazz.
Okay, well,
that's
y'all
not
got it.
answering.
I don't know.
No,
y'all got it.
I'm listening.
I don't like being the only woman on the panel, so I'm gonna go and let y'all go.
Nah, Jazz, don't feel like you're getting attacked. Don't feel like you're getting attacked,
really
Jazz.
don't. No, I'm not. I mean, it's not working out. Anything I say
I'm
is
listening.
wrong, right?
No, I'm listening.
What? Jazz, you about to pull that one? Jazz,
no. What y'all sitting here? I'm telling y'all.
Nobody's saying no to you. I'm asking you, Jazz. What is specific?
Oh, I thought y'all was like, no.
We're listening.
We're asking for the most part. What is it that most men switch up on? What is it most men switch up on?
what is it that most men switch up on? Maybe they just, they become less
less debts.
interested in the relationship, like get really comfortable, don't really put forth a lot of effort to make the woman feel good. Some men get the woman and be like, okay, I got her. I don't need to do anything sweet for her. I don't need to show up in a loving way. Because when you first got her, right, you knew how to show up, whether that was, giving her flowers if she likes flowers, whether that was, showing her, giving her a call, speaking life into her in the morning, or whatever the thing is that you did to make that woman be like, you know what, I want to be with you and I want to be with you forever. You did a thing to get that lady. You did. And all I'm saying is it's okay to keep showing up like that consistently throughout the relationship. I'm not talking about buying extravagant gifts, but if you started buying extravagant gifts and then you just stop and she gets used to that, you can't get mad. Oh my God. Because you set a standard, right? You set a standard right away. But all I'm saying is there's a thing that you did to get that woman. And as a woman dating men, and I've heard other women say this as well, they just want their men to stay consistent in how they show up for them. And that does evolve as you grow. That's it.
I have one question. Just one question. Do you know what the hedonic treadmill is?
The who did what?
Hedonic treadmill.
No, I don't know that.
Okay, I would look into that. Mm-hmm.
I wanted to say something too.
Go ahead, Mike. Wake up.
I'm up. Oh my God! So I think there's.
But I'm gonna go. I really don't like being the only woman on panels, so I'm gonna go.
Oh my God, Jazz!
Come on, man.
Why?
Yeah, you were the only woman on the panel for a minute. Now so you the only woman.
No,
on the
when
panel.
I first got on, it was me and Tia.
Yeah, Tia be back.
It is. Well, Bean will be.
All right. I mean, if y'all really want to have a conversation, I ain't trying to fight.
Yeah,
that's not gonna be crazy. No,
ain't nobody about to fight you. Who on here about to fight you? Boogie.
I'm just. Yeah, he already got me in something that looks crazy, but that's cool. I'll send you
You're on the video. Come on, man.
But go ahead, Mark. Go ahead, Mark.
What was up, Mark?
Yeah, I don't want
cool ass.
I don't want to fight on the topic. I want to see if we can come to some common ground, possibly. Because I understand what you're talking about. I do think that in relationships, men and some probably women too, we tend to, like, as we mature, life changes, circumstances changes, schedules change and all that type of things. But I do think that a relationship is about like a marriage, like like a long-term relationship. It's not. I think we should think about, like, is it about how we can entertain each other, or is part of it about, okay, when things do change, how can I stick this out with my partner, right? Or whatever your word you want to use, versus like, all right, well, this thing has changed, or we're not doing the same things that we used to. I'm not being entertained like I was. Now I'm getting bored. I don't even think bored should be in an adult's vocabulary, honestly. I don't think an adult should ever even say bored out their mouth. However,
You said
I do
what? Say
think
bored?
Yeah,
Yes,
I
I agree with that.
Why you say that?
Why?
I just can't
You get bored
imagine telling
sometimes?
somebody I'm bored. Like,
Yeah.
my kids say that, and I get why they say it. Your kid will be like, "Oh, daddy, I'm bored," and I'll be like, "Yo, do a cartwheel. What do you mean?"
It demonstrates a lot of times people may have an issue, may have insecurities and hard to deal with themselves or have peace within themselves. And I'll give you an example why. My son, I get so much joy out of him, even when he goes take a bath and he takes his little duckies and throw them in the water, and he ain't thinking about nothing else but them little duckies. I wake every morning. Good morning, Dada. Good morning, Dada. Good morning, Dada. He's always happy.
Aww.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he's never sad. So, or bored. Like, he'll find something to do. He gonna find something to do. And I was like that as a kid as well too. And as I got older, I think the women the women who get bored easily and men who get bored, they always got to be entertained. They always got to do something to feel some type of peace, some sense of peace. And it'll be very hard to keep them people happy, because I think those people who are typically bored by themselves, they don't really have a sense of peace. That's why Martin is saying that. When I hear people say they're bored, it's a red flag to me. When I used to, like, when I was going and I hear girls, I'm bored. They were looking for the guy to come entertain them, come do something to them, to spark something inside of them, to make them feel better about how they feel already by themselves.
I mean, all I'm saying is, you know, you want your woman to keep it hot and ready, like how she did at the beginning. I think we both have a duty to keep showing up for each other.
I thought you might say spank that booty.
No, we both have a duty to keep showing up for each other in the way that we did before. I think that's healthy. I don't think it's anything wrong with that. It has nothing to do with spending money. I don't know why y'all always go to that.
About that hedonic treadmill. So women, they get on it, right? And what it is it's when you strive to achieve something, and then when you get it, you get used to it. So then you strive to achieve something else. It's like you strive to get a house that's 2,500 square feet. 5 years later, it doesn't feel like it did when you moved in. When you moved in, it felt palatial. 5 years later, 2,500 square feet feels like a house. So now you want a house that's 4,000 square feet. So you strive for that, and you get in there. 10 years later, it feels just like a house. So you strive for a house that's 6,500 square feet. 10 years later, it doesn't feel like it. So it's a constant wanting more. It's a treadmill. It's a hedonic treadmill that you get on. And so when you say be consistent, I don't think so that's not what I do. What I do with my wife is I make sure that she forgets about losers or gets bored with what I used to do by showing her new things. Keep it exciting. Right. But now, so what I used
we are saying the same thing.
No, because what I used to do is now old hat.
Sweetheart, I agree with that earlier. We said that. You said what she needs now is not what she needed back then. You showing her but imagine if you stopped showing her new things. Imagine if you stopped giving her what she needs as you guys evolve. Imagine if you stopped doing that.
Why should I?
But that's to stop. Right, but that means I'm stop being in the relationship. But that's not how I started the relationship. When you said when you said do the things that you used to do when you started the relationship, that's exactly what I don't do. I keep it changing, keep it moving. What you said is what men want. Men want the woman to be consistent. We want you to be who you were when we met you at 26.
No,
we want you to not move. You want us.
We know we can't do that. I'm a human being too. So just like you evolve as you age, I'm going to evolve as I age. I can't have the same personality or body or whatever at 26. Like you.
Right. I'm not suggesting that's going to happen. I'm juxtaposing the desires of men against the desires of women to show you the difference. There's a dichotomy. You're saying, I'm showing you what you're saying, what it would look like. Consistency is to be what you said was do the things you did to get me.
No,
what I'm saying is that's what men want.
Exactly. I said we both should be doing that for each other.
No. But what I'm saying is that doesn't work with women. You have to keep.
Women want more and more.
Right.
If I
kept bringing flowers,
it's gonna get boring.
It goes from being a surprise to an expectation to a tradition to an entitlement.
As a woman, I know I'm just one woman. I guess this is y'all experience with every woman, but it's not about me getting bored. I enjoy the fact that there's a certain thing that my person does consistently. It doesn't make me bored. It's just like I know I can rely on this person, or I know this person is going to always show up for me in this way because this is what he does. Regardless of what changes, that remains the same. You're thinking that I'm saying you're doing something, you're not being consistent, which when you actually are, you're being consistent because you're steadily showing up for her. You did a thing to get her. You're not doing that same thing, but you're still doing a thing to keep that relationship healthy.
What about the traits that aren't like super attractive to women, like discipline or like providing structure into a relationship? What about those things? Because I know you said like showing up, but sometimes women aren't attracted to the things I just said. A lot of women aren't attracted to those characteristics all the time from guys.
You repeat those characteristics?
Like discipline, structure. Let's say you got a bad habit that he wants you to stop doing, and you don't want to stop it, but he wants you to stop it because it's probably not productive for y'all situation or whatnot. So how do you view that type of guys trying to implement that?
I mean, I think that's a mature, stable person that you will want to be with. I would want a friend like that.
Okay, so when you have a lot of guys that do that, but when you say showing up, you're talking about like maybe all the fun things, the spontaneous things, gifts and things like that. What if you have guys that actually do show up, but they show up in a different way when it comes down to providing structure for a family, that whole setup?
Yeah.
Which one is still more
If
important? Like,
whatever
let's say,
it depends on it doesn't matter what's more important. It depends on the woman that is willing to rock with you. If she's okay with what you bringing, then consistently bring that. It ain't got to be gifts in it. If it's the other ways you're referring to, if she's like, that's cool, then cool.
yeah, but I think a lot of times women sometimes will self-sabotage their situation by focusing on some of the things that make them feel good, opposed to things that can send them through the end of time. And I go back to like survive and thrive situations when you got a good guy in your life. Sometimes you need to take yourself out of all the, oh, this is fun, opposed to this guy's just trying to implement structure to make it better for the future. Because I had to do that with my wife. It was things that she did that I didn't appreciate when we were younger. And that's why I say it's gonna boil down to the guy you got in your life. But it's certain things that she did that I had to just kind of shut down. And it wasn't me being a tyrant. Other women probably would have looked at it as like, man, this nigga's annoying. But it's more so I'm just trying to, and it goes back to what y'all was also saying earlier. Damn near like you got to protect your girl from herself sometimes. And y'all gonna kind of do that with each other from the male perspective to the female perspective. But you have a lot of guys that want to do that with their women, but a lot of guys will suppress their masculine nature to just impress women. They'll do it to impress women because it's not cool. It's not cool sometimes to still be that guy.
Y'all gotta stop that.
For sure, but it goes to hold on. Let me just say this real. What it goes from layers from when you're a young man as you're growing up. You got a lot of but you have a lot of young men that fall susceptible to the insecurities of it.
Gotta stop making excuses.
For sure. But it still happens because it's still a form of selection that women actually go through on how they choose the men. So guys fall susceptible to it. So now they suppressing their own masculine characteristics just to still attain y'all. And then you still have guys that do it throughout their later years. 30s, 40s, some guys still don't learn. Every time of a guy's learning is going to be different to each guy.
And that's
especially if you came from a single mother, household.
He should not make that a problem for anybody else. And the thing is, if you're not evolving, if you're still dragging ass and still making the same mistakes, that's a you thing. You know what I'm saying? You can't impose that on another woman or just tell women, well, that's just how it is. No, y'all need to do better. We all need to do better. Because I agree that there is
I'm sorry to cut you off. I was only saying that just to dissect between the traits of productive traits for family longevity opposed to maybe fun traits, more spontaneous behavior to make you feel good consistently throughout the relationship. Granted, it's going to be a balance of both, but I think sometimes nowadays y'all outweigh the ones that matter the most. Y'all weigh it more with the ones that make you feel good opposed to the ones that's really productive for the future.
I understand.
Or what guys offer, because I'm telling you, the guys who offer like real structure and shit, it's not attractive for a lot of the ladies. It's for y'all, it's damn near suppressive. It's damn near suppressive.
To a lot of women, that is attractive. I literally have that guy, and the thing about it, I like you said, you had to go through something in your relationship because things change. You had to restructure some things. It happens, and but that still doesn't mean you can't adjust and still show up, lay the structure and the foundation. But if those other components are important to the relationship, it's okay to maybe choose and prioritize one thing while we are structuring our thing. And I think that's balance. That's all I'm saying.
Guys, I got a question. I got a question, Jibby.
So you're pissing me off, Mont.
So when it comes to this, right?
Yeah.
Is part of this us refusing to learn that this is just women's nature? And are we arguing that we don't like this about women, even though it's something that it's a trend, like it's a trend with all of the women that we're talking to. So is it just something that it makes us uncomfortable because it's different from us? Like me as a man, right? I like being in the house. I like being in the house, right?
Yeah.
But recently this year I discovered like, yo, my girl, like it's like similar to dogs. Like you gotta take your girl for a walk. Like, you just gotta get them. I'm sorry. You got.
That analogy.
I've
It's
learned that
crazy.
I've learned
for
that
sure.
they gotta get out the house. Like, for whatever
Yeah.
reason, like my girl's not like me. I can be in the
Yeah.
house and I'm fine, but my girl's like, yo, I want to go out somewhere. Like, we haven't been
My
out in a
guy's
minute.
like that too. And
Yeah.
he can sit in the house all day, every day, and just chill, do his thing and
think-
whatever.
I-
but he knows who he's with too, right?
I think it is still gonna matter on who your partner is, because me and my wife, it's kind of crazy. Like we are very similar with the way how we move and the way how we move around people and being in the house. We're actually okay being in the house. It's okay if we do get out as well, but we actually still very comfortable being at home. We're not very like people, social butterflies. Like we can be when it's necessary, but we both very similar, so we can just thrive at home or whatnot. But I do understand when it comes down to still dating on playing the game with women for us, taking them out, doing things. I think it's still productive to do those things, because it's still gonna benefit you in the situation as well. I look at it as if you taking your girl out, it's still an experience that's gonna give you XP while you're doing it. Granted, I don't even look at it at you as you're trying to appease to her emotions or feelings. I look at it as me going, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're doing both, but at the same time, I look at it as me going out and leveling myself up at the same time on how to handle myself in situations, whatever it might be, something super spontaneous or super, I don't know, just let's say it's like an extreme activity sport and stuff like that. I think it still gives yourself a form of XP that you probably would not have gotten in that situation. So that's how I kind of look at it.
And for example, I try to tell, like, I'm on a business trip in Vegas, right? I take my lady with me every time I go, right?
Okay.
So we here, and I tell her, like, yo, this is a business trip. Like, I'm not, it's not a vacation. It's a business trip, right?
Yeah.
But to some degree, I'm like, that's her. She just wants to do. Let's go out and eat. Let's do this. Let's do something, right? I have to accept that to some degree. I gotta meet her in the middle, right? Because I've learned that this is who she is.
But you know what though? I look at that as like simplistic. That's not like advanced. Like, that's not like all like out of the box. Like, let's go get something to eat. We could just try a new spot out. But I look at that as like bare minimum.
But not just regular. Like, we went to Delilah's. We went to whatever. So somewhere she wanted to go. She went here for work before, and it was like a 5-star joint or whatever.
Yeah, but even if it's upscale,
like that.
Yeah, but even if it's upscale though, like, you're still doing the act of getting food.
Are
So
y'all
I still
listening to
look at that as
yourself?
simplistic.
Like,
Go ahead,
there's
Ali.
no
Go ahead,
way that we don't know that men love women more. Like, every man that come on this panel brags about what he does for his women, how much you go over for your woman, how much you overcater, how much you're willing to change, how much you're willing to adjust, how much you're willing to compromise. Where again, when you asking the sisters, well, why should we do this again? You ain't got to. And then we're asking for men to be more consistent, but Big Aaron already shed light on it. Even if the man is more consistent, even if he's more loving, even if he's more catering, it gets to a point where now all of a sudden this guy ain't got no backbone. You can walk all over him. He's doing everything for you, and you get tired of this guy. Like, he does everything you asking, and you can say that. But all these over catering, compassionate, passionate, loving, consistent men are still getting left. So I get what you're saying, that's what you're asking for. But again, it doesn't make sense in the real world unless the only person that makes sense to, and what the brothers won't really say, or what the brothers already know, Big Aaron knows, Mott knows, JB knows, they're keeping that woman because that woman wants to be kept. Like, she wants to be in. JB's woman want to be with him. Mott woman want to be with him. Big Aaron woman want to ride out with him. And until
my baby is team me, bro.
They're riding until they don't. And all the men, like, we know at this age now, like, they're riding until they don't. It ain't all this stuff you got to do for her. It's how much she's willing to want to be with you because she really is crazy about you. She loves you. You ain't got to keep, like, because, and I'm going to say the last thing, you got it, Jazz. You're not going to tell me what she needs to do better. You're not going to tell me she need to work on some recipes. You're not going to tell me her sex need to be better. Her head game need to be better. She need to do more. She need to grow either. It's always, no, we don't. Because, most of the brothers are
content. That's called communicating in a relationship.
Hey, watch. Hold on, Jazz. Hold on, Jazz. Hey, Aaron, JB, Mont, realize, Trey, if you get a woman that you love, are you going to leave her for staying the same way?
No.
Nah.
No.
What?
You had to be immature to
we
do
said
that.
that we grow and we evolve, but we ultimately want to stay the same.
Please
That's
don't
being
miss the point.
consistent.
Jazz, please don't miss the point.
Staying the same.
Nobody, men
Consistency.
are not going to leave their woman for staying the same. Women will leave their men for staying the same. I outgrew you. Either you gonna stay with this toxic man who lie and cheat, and you toxic bond with him, or you leave with a man that you say you outgrew. He wasn't ambitious enough. He was boring. Like I lost myself. I lost myself because I had to finally love a guy and had to bring something to the table and be consistent. Like the women, when they're dealing with them toxic dudes, they'll stay with a toxic dude for 10 years. Soon as you got to be with a man that you actually have to be a woman for and be consistent for and show up for, I lost myself.
But you just made me like have like just a mental flashback because I really think about my own relationship. Like my wife has not really changed much outside of this few small things, you know, like emotionally, like she's pretty much been the same type of career. I've changed the most from like my being like 18 through my 20s to being in like my mid 30s. Like I've changed the most.
Hey, JB,
crazy.
you got children? Everybody on the page got children?
Yeah,
I get emotional and I be a little vulnerable, and I don't care if people use it against me. I get emotional thinking about my kids changing. I want my kids to be the same. My 3-year-old he went from 2 to 3, about to be 4. I want him to be the same. Most of us want our woman to be the same woman we fell in love with. We want her to never change. Stay the same.
I want my kids 30 and paying taxes, bro. Get them out of here. But I want my woman to stay the same.
You know what I'm saying, big head.
I got you. Yeah.
You got to get up out of here. There's only 2 people going to be butt naked in this house.
I'm telling you, I'm trying to get the
and you know somebody did it. But all I'm saying is that.
But I know you were experiencing changes. You know,
we want our women to stay the same. I'm sorry, Jazz. Now your camera ain't moving with your mouth like a Chinese movie. So I'm trying to figure it out now.
Gotta put some subtitles up.
Is it working?
Let me see. Say something.
You're good.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay, you good now. You good now.
So question to the fellas, y'all, since y'all been with your woman, and I don't know how old y'all got with your woman when y'all was, y'all haven't changed at all?
I've changed a lot.
Change how?
So
I've grown a lot. Like I'm not the same. I'm a man. I'm really a man now. I was kind of becoming into.
And none of your ladies have like I know they are probably the same woman, but no growth has happened with your woman. No evolving mindset, like gotten better at things, or is this really still the same? You know, however age-year-old woman that
she wasn't good with finances when I met her, and she's still not good with finances.
What are you teaching her about? What are you teaching her about finances?
I control all the finances though. That's what I'm saying.
Do you teach her anything?
There's another model.
I mean, she piggyback off of like
You know what, AJB, you take care of the house. You take care of the house.
Yeah,
that's what's happening.
I mean, no. Maybe you don't care for her to know.
Jazz,
the only thing I just have, she knows like passwords and access to things. Like I got like things set up to where something was to happen to me. She know where all the passwords, stuff like that is at. So log in the shit. And I got I have her use.
Can I ask the question? What is a bad way? What's a bad way? I can't believe I've been on here all day like this. This was the only day that I didn't have to do Ali.
You felt liberated.
But
you gave out expression.
What is a way that a woman can change that would disappoint you while you're in a relationship with her?
Disappoint?
Yeah, like you're saying, don't change at all. Y'all can change, right? Because all y'all say we've evolved, we've changed, we've grown. But y'all want your lady to stay the exact same way. What if she evolves or changes or grows?
If she
what are the ways that you will find that a detriment to the relationship?
Gain weight.
I'm not mad at weight gain.
Gain weight.
I'm not mad at weight gain.
How much weight? How much weight? I like weight.
No.
I don't want you to lose no weight. I want you to weight.
No, what I'm saying.
When you lose weight, we got a problem. I want you to
gain weight.
For real.
Listen, what I'm saying. If your wife was to gain weight to the point where it's uncomfortable, where it's unhealthy, I don't know nobody that will be okay with that.
Would you help her?
Except for Mont. Mont said he okay.
Are you a trainer? You will help
being 289 pounds.
My girl got a smooth 40-pound buffer. Like She can go
Nah,
from
Ma, you ain't
155
say
to
that the other
200.
day. You said, nah, you said she could
No,
be
I'm not saying
you said she could be a pulling guard. Nah, we was on the show. You hold on, Ma. You said you okay with her being as big as a pulling guard and a D tackle. Don't even do that.
I'm not saying that I'm not going to love her or leave her. I'm saying that she has a 40, 50-pound buffer where she look good to me, like regardless.
I
Like
get
she
it.
can
I
be
get what you're
200
saying.
or she
Mine
can be
got about that much
155.
too. I'll give her about 40 pounds. And if she gets so big that it look like she want to eat some fried chicken.
My wife only got like 20 over.
Okay.
She
Any
already
other
kind
way?
of
So we
solid.
got weight.
What
else?
I think I was still out. It'd be
I
hard.
don't
It'd be
think a
hard. I mean,
woman's
when you
supposed to
actually love
outgrow you.
somebody, you know
You
what I'm
said
saying?
We actually love somebody. Come on, talk about it, good
You
man.
did sound like you about to sing that joint though.
I don't think your woman is supposed to outgrow you in certain ways. Like as
Yo,
far
you
as
so
like
funny. Your weight, right?
I would say what would disappoint me is if she started like gaining like traits of like, I don't want to say 304ish behavior, but wanting to kind of like dress more promiscuous. You know, she wanted to be more like one of the city girl type characteristics. That would bother me because I'm like, where the hell is this coming from? Like, why you doing this? Why you wearing that? Why you going? Yeah, that would turn me off.
I would say loss of a youthful exuberance for life. One thing, age tends to put cynicism on a woman.
So I'm going with your screen on
That's
this.
a phenomenal answer.
And for her,
That's right.
for her to wear that as some sort of armor would disappoint me greatly. Keep your youthful, I don't want to say innocence, but you know how like kids, like Ali just said, kids have a sense of wonder.
I know exactly.
Like that kind of like carefree.
Yeah, when
like,
we go on a trip, act like you enjoy going on the trip. Don't be worried about oh man, I hear ships sink all the time. We're going on a cruise, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man.
It's her losing the life. She is, y'all are the house, Jazz. If that life, if that you're the fire in the house, you the life of the house. If that fire dies, it's because we feel like that's what we're working for. Like most of the men on, I would say all the men on the panel, like when they have a woman or with a woman, that fire is what keeps your purpose. Like you want to keep that woman on fire. You love doing for her. You love pleasing for her. And you love seeing her that youthful state that Big Aaron talking about. When you walk in the baby's home, like you just walk in the house, she's still excited. You go when people come in the house, everybody's happy to see her as well too. She excites she brings peace to everybody.
Well,
People
of us go hard to keep our woman soft. You know, we don't want her to have to be, stressed out, mad all the time, because that's gonna F us up. If we come home to a stressed out chick, like, man, that's no fun. So of course we try and make her life softer so we can get the most benefit out of her. Is when she in her softer stages. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah.
But go ahead, Mark.
I was just about to say, I think in Jazz, you may
Your
not
voice
like the
been
way
getting
this
deeper
sound.
lately too, but I ain't gonna tell nobody.
Oh, it's probably the way my neck is or something. I'm like,
oh no, your real voice coming out. You don't know how to switch it back. You better hit that button that was the other way.
I'm gonna figure it out, man.
All right.
But Jazz, you might not like the way this sound. You might not like the way this sound, right? But I don't think that a woman is supposed to outgrow her man in certain ways, and that's probably why that leads to the ending of a lot of relationships.
Give me an example.
For
I see what you mean.
For example, like, and I think I'm different, but however, let's say I'm not different, right? I think that I'm always going to be the leader of all of my relationships, no matter what I'm in, because I feel like I'm always going to be a better leader, and I'm always going to be wiser than the woman that I'm with.
You
But
feel
let's
like
say
that?
that this is I've of course there are probably potentially maybe women out here wiser than me, but it's it's gonna
Why
be
do you
rare.
need that? Why do you need to feel that way in relationships?
I don't know. I'm
Oh,
just a
me?
man. So for example, there's a lot of women.
Ego, but feeling
It might
ain't
be
feminine
ego.
though. That
It
ain't
might be
feminine.
ego.
Like when you gotta
Tell the
feel.
truth,
when you
Trey.
feel like
Trey the truth teller.
It might
Trey
be
the
ego.
truth teller.
No, that's my brother. He don't admit it.
But look, check
You
this
are
out.
100% correct.
I don't have a problem. I feel
That's
like
why they
I
call
don't
you
have
a
a
truth
problem.
teller.
Hey, that's what it is, Trey. Mine is transitioning red pill. So is red. So is daggone voices start getting deep. Yo, that's crazy.
You
boy.
take the blue pill. The story ends. You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want to believe. You take the red pill. You stay in Wonderland. And I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes.
Hey, welcome to the force, my brother.
That's exactly what it is. It's
Lamont took the red pill.
Look, Jazz.
It's
For
been real. I
example,
got to go.
for example, Jazz.
Deep rabbit hole goes.
I'll be back. I'm
Hey,
having.
what you cooking for him tonight?
Huh?
What you cooking for him for tonight?
I didn't
Oh, y'all
cook
eating
tonight.
out. Y'all eating
I didn't
out,
cook
right?
tonight, but
Again, you eating
I'll
out
be
for the
cooking.
fifth
You
or
know I'll
fourth
be
night.
cooking. Huh?
Now they say you steam a mad broccoli.
Steaming broccoli?
No, don't come for me. You know I'll be cooking.
All right, Jazz.
But I appreciate the conversation. It's been
Thank you
real.
so much,
I'll be
Jazz,
back
for
on my
coming through.
channel soon. I've been having some technical difficulty. And I gotta ask you a question
I got you.
about some stuff.
I got
But
you.
I appreciate y'all. It was a good
Thank you so
conversation.
much, Jazz.
And I'm bad like the ball.
I'm
I'm a dog, but I still wanna
on my channel. Follow me. Help your girl out.
Yeah, go follow Jazz. Make sure y'all go follow
I'm
Jazz.
following her. I'm following you, Jazz.
Thank
What's
you.
your channel, Jazz? What's your
It's
channel?
right there, Jazz Noel 7.
Okay.
I'm gonna do an open panel soon, so come over and bring me all the smoke.
Okay, yeah, do that.
All right, boo.
Do
Bye.
that. Hey, hold on, y'all, real quick, y'all. Hold on, real quick, before you give us the real masculinity month.
It's time for some super chats.
Hey, much love to the 300 people in the building, y'all. Please like and subscribe. Thank you for all the panelists that's been on the show. Thank you for the chat. Thank you for the untouchable chat. Everybody making the show. We got through this one alive. Boy, it was going down. I don't know if everybody was getting to see, but JB, there's a lot to react to.
The Moonlight Lady. I saw that a couple hours ago, and I was like, "This is crazy."
Wow.
When the moon hits your eye,
Yeah,
like a
that
big
was-
pizza pie.
That's
That's some more there.
Hey, what's your page?
I'm gonna roll up out of here, man. I'm gonna catch y'all later. I love y'all. Take care of yourselves. And to that Moonlight lady, I got a question for her. Has she ever danced with the devil by the pale moonlight?
Yeah.
See y'all later.
Take it easy, man.
Oh my God!
Hey, what's your page, JB?
It's just JB Reacts.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's on
JB
Instagram
Reacts.
or YouTube?
No, YouTube. YouTube.
Okay.
Yep.
Let me see. My brother, Mr. Coleon, with the $2 super chat. She's a troll in living form and figuratively dust. They said that she go around Kwame Brown page and be trolling him, but she said she gonna be back.
I've seen that. You know what's funny? I've seen Moonlight in a few comment sections, like kind of trolling. And when I saw it on the screen, I'm like, hold up, that shit look real familiar. So that probably was what I've been seeing on pages.
Some of my brother out there watching me was getting on me and like, man, y'all letting them do that. I like, yo, y'all don't know them like that. You don't know them like that, because I don't let certain things go down. And I try. How many times I try to stop it, yo? I try to stop it. You know what I'm saying? But if they want to go at each other, and that's what they used to doing, man.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to stop it.
The Mighty Fred with the $5 super chat. She should be called Flashlight because her longest relationship is with battery.
Oh shit!
My brother Super Pete with the $5 super chat. Hit the like button. Y'all, how many likes we got? Y'all know? Let me see. Oh, we look 350 like, man. That's what, y'all. Thank you so much. I know you better hit the like button.
Tonight was a lit show, Ali. You had a good show tonight.
Yeah, great show.
Thank you, fam. JB about to react to it. Shaq's about to react to it. Tasha K about to react. No, I'm joking. With the $2 super chat, she's got an alligator poom poom from Papua New Guinea. Dang. And then my brother Juan Solo with the $2 super chat. Moon Fright better pipe down before her roommate pop up. My brother L Nixon with a $10 super chat. Just date, live, separate. Just date, live separate, wear protection, clean your own house and pay your own bills. This way you don't have to complain about doing something for someone. Forget the table if there's nothing to bring. It's sad that we get into that time where people can't live with each other. I saw Kiki Palmer with this on the interview, but she's saying her future partner, she don't want to live. She don't want to live with him.
Yeah,
that's what we coming to.
They can't be told what to do. They feel like, when they get a certain status, they can't be told what to do by a man. They don't follow no leadership. They run their shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm telling you, when it comes, like, we are fine with giving up our past or the things we were doing to be with our women and invest in a woman and family. And we still will see ourselves, right? But they don't want to give up that past. They don't want to give up the risk.
That's what we fight for as young men. We want to be in relationships with women that we like. Like, that's what we fight for.
Crazy. My brother L. Nixon with the $5 super chat. The fact that people still have a hard time saying what they bring, but have no issue asking for what they need is wild. The DC scene is cooked. What happened? My brother, Mr. Northumberland with the $10 super chat. It's important that she not intentionally put him into positions by her own actions where he'll have to fight someone. It's important for him to be able to give her clear instructions for her to follow. Definitely. Your woman's supposed to keep you from getting in harmful way or bad predicaments as well too, because women cause a lot of these fights for a lot of people to get taken off this earth as well too.
Yeah.
My brother Christine.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, JB. What you about to say?
I was just saying, if you got a chick that's calling you up to protect her from situations that she's starting, that might be a chick that you probably want to reconsider. Just being honest.
Right.
Yeah.
My brother Kasim with the $20 super chat. Protection is both active defense against immediate threats and the creation of systems that offer ongoing security. His protective influence extends beyond physical presence through established boundaries and structures. You know what it's like? It's crazy that it's like you having a gun that you never have to use. You know what I'm saying? Like, just think about, or someone know that you armed, someone know that you carrying, and you're not concealing, but it's like carrying a gun that you never have to use, man. You know?
Yeah.
It's gonna pop off anytime you need it.
Yeah. My brother, every one of us look at women different when they have a man. Every one of us. Look at
facts. Oh, for sure. Yeah.
You look at her worth different. You look at the value. They can say all they want to. We look at her different when she has a man. She knows it as well too. That's why you see a lot of women come on here talk crazy. Soon as they get married, they don't talk crazy no more.
Yep.
Because, they're supposed to stand for something or represent something.
Excuse me. A lot of them still talk crazy, but they'll brag about being a married woman and a kept woman.
Exactly.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, they don't really change. I forgot to say that. My bad. They don't really change. They can be chameleonish a little bit. My brother L. Nixon with a $10 super chat. No one should have to ask how or to even just do their part. The issue is people no longer want to do it and just say that. We have energy and time for everything and everyone but the ones we say we love. And but again, I don't mean to say women, but I'm gonna keep saying it's women, man. My brother Sky Howard, a $10 super chat, just hitting us up for $10 just cuz. Much love to you, my brother. I truly appreciate it. My brother Leslie K hit us with $10 for the 5 conversation entertainment tonight. Much love to you, my brother. I truly appreciate that. Good seeing you. And then my brother, Mr. Mr. Northumberland with the $10 super chat. The only thing that ensures longevity is the mindset that you are going to stay no matter what, for richer or for poor, in sickness and in health, weak knees and face wrinkles, bad attitudes and bad memory. Like JB say, I like my woman's stretch marks. I like, because I created them. You know what I'm saying? I like her stretch marks. I like her weight. And maybe I'll look at it different if I didn't create it. But the fact that I create certain parts about her, if she has weight gain, I love that. You know what I'm saying?
You know what's funny? I kind of look at like weight gain. For me, like that whole when people say they might get bored or they don't like change. I like those changes because it kind of refreshes it a little bit. You adding a little 5-10 pounds, especially if let's say if it's coming from working out. I like that because it kind of refreshes my eyesight sometimes. Like, damn, okay, them thighs sitting a little different,
Right.
And I think stuff like that is still good. Some people don't want to see that, but I mean, I appreciate it for sure. So
and some of us are actually crazy about our women. You know what I'm saying? And I think if most men, I ain't gonna say some of us, if men get in a relationship with a woman, he typically crazy about it. He could just stay outside. But if he gets in a relationship with a woman, he typically crazy about his woman. You know what I'm saying? She drives him crazy in different ways, but most of all in good ways. You know what I'm saying? Like even if she get on his nerves, he still loved that that's his woman.
Yeah, because a lot of dudes don't want to lose something good. That's a fact.
Hold on, Ali. Do you think that this, right? Because this is something I was asking myself. Is a man really crazy about his woman, right? If he gets tired, how men complain about getting like boxed for Valentine's Day and their birthday and all that type of shit.
Yeah.
Like, are you really crazy about your woman if you get tired of that?
If you get tired of box
for like your birthday, you like, oh, I want something else. Like,
no, I don't think you tired of your woman, but I think you hurting us when you be having them kind of conversations and where you don't have men. And so let me tell you this: if you have a phenomenal woman and she's doing everything she's supposed to do the way you like it, I don't think there's nothing wrong with a man saying he don't need no Valentine's Day. He don't need nothing from his woman, right? But for today's market, women spending on their men, women doing for their men, women demonstrating some type of reciprocity is demonstrating the growth of a lot of women who don't know how to do right by men. So let the women get there first, and then we ain't got to worry about Valentine's or her doing anything for me. I think we setting the bar too low for us already by making men think that all these women are just going to do everything for you just because you got a commitment. You know what I'm saying? In your situation, and I think brothers, even maybe JB, and certain married brothers, if your woman is a phenomenal woman, it ain't gonna bother you if you don't get nothing for Valentine's Day.
Fun fact.
This is the, go ahead.
Well, go ahead, because y'all having a conversation.
All right. No, I was just about to say, this is the thing, right? I don't think that a Valentine's Day gift can make up for where she falls short in other places, right? I think that if your woman does the bare minimum, which I think if a man is getting what he asks for from his woman, then I think he's whole, right? I think that's all that what he's need. Oh, my woman, if I'm asking her to cook, she cook. If I'm asking her to clean, she clean. If I'm asking her to like be feminine with me, and like if she's doing all of these things, then I think that all we want is her. Now, to what you're saying now is like the bar being low. I don't think a man should be with a woman who's not giving him those bare minimum things to where he wants, like, yo, I never get anything for Valentine's, or I never get nothing for my he feel like he doing so much more and putting so much more into the relationship than she is.
Yes, but I think we need to be pushing for over catering women as well too. All the men here was caping for all they women all day. I do this for her, man. I'll break my legs and arms for her, yo. I go over and beyond for her, yo. She wants salmon on Friday, but she switched it up to steak. I'll go to Philly to get a cheesesteak. We need to have women that over cater. So this is one thing. I don't think a woman can ever outserve a man, right? It's our job to outserve our women, but it's her job to try to outserve us. I think that's what a woman should try to do is try to outserve. Would y'all disagree with that?
No, I mean, I agree with you on that. I think we still ultimately we do way more for like women,
and that's our role.
The big thing to that though, the big thing to that is, and this is why a man, you have to be able to communicate well to your woman. Because a lot of women they get in places where they don't understand how much we do. And I think that's natural. I think it's like, I don't know, something about the immaturity that come with like certain women. Like they're going to overinflate the things that they do, and they're going to minimize the things that you do naturally. It's just how where their brain is going to go.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
You have to have the ability to be able to communicate to your woman, like, so that she knows how much her man does. Because if you just let her be, she gonna start thinking in her head. Everything that you do, she's going to conflate to like one overall thing, but everything she do, she's going to like make everything into macro pieces. Like she's not going to say I cooked. She's going to say I cut up these onions for you. I did this. I put it in the oven. She's going to turn cooking into 30 things, and she's going to turn 30 things you do into one thing.
That's why the point I was trying to make with Jazz earlier about the guy who has like, discipline and structure or whatnot, sometimes they don't actually, put that at the forefront or say this is a great quality that this guy has. Let's say I saw in the comment section of like, having a 401k established, savings accounts, things like this, opposed to the guy who just does the things that just make you feel good consistently. I think that's some of the imbalance sometimes that a lot of women, they won't make it like that's something that's super important. But those are the things that guys are really focusing on behind the scenes to make sure that a good guy is making sure that their family is straight throughout time.
Right. So let me finish reading these, y'all. And y'all, we gonna go to Mont. After I'm finished with these, we going to Mont. I don't know why you ain't started a show yet, unless you did, and you ain't tell nobody about it. But we gonna send everybody to Trey. My brother TJ Shippy with the $2 super chat. This chick always a victim. I put the StreamYard in the back link too. If y'all want to head over there. My brother, Mr. Northumberland with the $10 super chat. If a woman was going to exit as soon as a man stopped being consistent or not trying to keep things fresh, she was never about him. She was only ever about what she got from him. I would agree that as well too. It's funny, women never talk about the fact that if your woman is not consistent, that you should be able to leave her, and that she should leave you too if she can't do right by you. It's always the woman doesn't like or respect you, instead of us being able to say, hey, your man ain't consistent because he don't like and respect you. He don't love you. My sister Krishana hit us with $40 in the Cash App. Much love to you, my sister Krishana. I truly appreciate that. I'm gonna hit you
Thank
with
you
this
for the
one.
$20. We're starting a nonprofit called Keep the Untouchables Fed. Remember, don't feed the haters.
I gotta. Did I send you the wrong one, Mont?
Yeah, wrong one.
Dang, boy, I'm slow sometimes.
They
Hold on.
something
I can't believe I did that, Mont. Yo, Mont, that's kind of funny though.
they be in them. Y'all know, you know something else though?
It's this one. My bad, y'all. It's this one. My bad. Yo, that's funny. That man popped in and popped out right back.
Like you sent the wrong one, dog.
It's embarrassing.
Also, our women, and particularly in our community, though, I feel like they know that for the most part they got good men.
Right.
That's why they're mad. That's why they get mad when other races of women want their men, want black men. Because when you hear the responses from other races of women on black men, they talking about how they are, how kind they are, respectful they are, how caring they are. We don't hear all of this that we hear in the community with our sisters and everything. Then the thing is, with our sisters, you get so much of the good men that they simps for the most part. A lot of niggas is considered simps. So that's why they go for the jail, is the roads and all this, because they stimulate them and give them some kind of excitement, but it's not term or it's not for marriage. You know what I'm saying? So the guy that got that mindset that just want to live a regular life, not even a boring life, but just go to work, go home, provide. They clown that.
Real lies. Hit that link right there in that private chat. Hit the link right there, brother.
You mean to go and hit it too?
Yeah, you can go ahead it too.
Okay, all right, big dog.
Again, y'all, thank y'all. Look, my brother, I still Chris. Thank you for the $40 cash app. Hey, y'all, everybody, thank you for the contributions. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the support. Thank y'all for the love, man. Again, we're gonna just try to keep being consistent with y'all. Hit y'all upside y'all head with these shows. My brother Patrick hit us with a cash app as well too, man. Much love to you, my brother Patrick. And then my sister Jasmine hit us with a $10 cash app. Much love to y'all. Y'all, we reached all our goals for the show today, man. Much love to y'all, man. Thank you so much. And then my brother Jay Miller hit us with a $25 cash app as well. Just support. And then my brother Tariq hit us with a $15 cash app coming through for the Untouchables. Much love to you, my brother. Baby. I'm gonna hit the lion, and then we going right over to Trey. So everybody, man, gear up, get your popcorn, get your drink. I'm gonna go there for a little bit too. I'm just gotta use the restroom. But as soon as I hit the button, we going right over there. I meant to tell somebody something, but I keep forgetting. But y'all keep ignoring the black women that are called pick-me's trying to compliment. No, we not, brother. We have women that come over here to support us. We have brothers that come over here to support us. We have women in our lives. We love our sisters. We love our grandmothers. We love our aunties. When we have these shows, is the demonstrations of different perspectives. We don't have echo chambers of what different type of women believe in. So if you don't believe in the things that brothers are saying, at least these shows will show you the way certain type of women convey themselves, communicate, or behave as well too, and brothers as well. So please stop asking me why I bring certain people to the shows. Please stop asking me why I have the conversations that I have. Please stop asking me why I allow people to share their perspectives regardless of how we feel or how I feel, because it's imperative for people to see what reality looks like. So sometimes you got to let things play out. Sometimes you got to see how a man conducts himself. Sometimes you got to see how a woman conducts himself, but it's part of the show. But there's aspects of it that's entertaining, and there's the most part of it is the realistic aspect. The majority of what y'all seeing happen online is happening offline as well too. So make sure when you're saying Ali, why you having this show, why you bringing these people over here, is to demonstrate real life. This ain't no echo chamber, y'all. Especially when you keep watching, you get the perspective or the experience of what actually happens in real life. Y'all know why we doing what we doing. It's not about you seeing what you saw, what you knew. It's about the fact that it's being demonstrated over and over and over again, so it can't be not denied when we put it on the table. All right. So much love to y'all. I'm about to hit this button, and then we over here trades, y'all. And in case y'all get lost, because we don't want y'all to get lost, I'm putting Trey's channel in the chat as well. All right. Ma, what happened?
Damn, I done hit the wrong link again.
Yeah, I gave you the right link though. You gotta hit the last one. See, some people just don't know how to follow directions, but they be talking about they can coach people. I ain't talking about you, man. But y'all, much love to y'all again. We going over the trades right now. I appreciate every one of you, y'all. Not tomorrow. I'll do a show probably Friday. Tomorrow I gotta watch my children. Okay, I gotta spend a little bit more time with my children. But I love y'all, man. I'll see y'all on the next one. All right, we're going right over the trades right now.